Who could have imagined that Ning Xiuyuan, the man who once dominated the entertainment industry and had firmly held the throne of the king of Chinese pop for decades, would ultimately meet his end by literally working himself to death on the stage of a concert attended by tens of thousands? In front of the public, he was the perfect superstar, handsome enough to be called a god, morally upright, scandal-free, and universally praised. He was a legendary figure in the music industry who had remained unrivaled for decades. But behind closed doors, he had lived for 68 years and suffered in silence for every single one of them. To maintain his perfect public image, he had subjected himself to brutal self-discipline year after year. He exercised like a man possessed and maintained his physique with extreme strictness, never daring to let himself gain even an ounce of excess fat. Worst of all, he had to eat vegetarian meals with his wife year-round, meal after meal of bland soups and vegetables, leaving him constantly hungry. The grueling stage performances, endless work trips, and years of dieting and starvation had exhausted him both physically and mentally. Whenever the hunger became unbearable, he could only sneak out a few bites of meat late at night when nobody was around, carefully chewing in secret like a thief, trying not to get caught. As filming equipment became increasingly high definition and fans followed him everywhere with cameras, even his few opportunities to secretly satisfy his cravings were completely cut off. At the highly anticipated final concert of his career, cameras remained focused on him from beginning to end, while fans screamed nonstop. Ning Xiuyuan forced himself to finish the entire performance. Then everything suddenly went black. His body fell straight from the elevated stage. In the final moment before his consciousness faded, he heard the panicked screams erupting throughout the venue. Yet Ning Xiuyuan felt no resentment or regret. Instead, he smiled sincerely. He had pretended to be a perfect gentleman his entire life, maintained his public image for decades, and gone hungry for decades. Finally, he was free. His only wish before death was both simple and absurd. In his next life, he didn't want to be a superstar or the king of pop. He just wanted to be a carefree pet cat. When he was hungry, there would be food. When he was sleepy, he could sleep whenever he wanted. When he was in a bad mood, he could run around and play to his heart's content. No pretending, no self-discipline, no forcing himself to endure. But fate had never been something humans could decide for themselves. When he opened his eyes again, a dark and oppressive rental apartment came into view. Broken red wine bottles were scattered across the floor, their remains giving off a sour, alcoholic smell. A brutal hangover headache swept through his entire body. Ning Xiuyuan propped himself up and tried to stand. At that very moment, an enormous amount of unfamiliar memories suddenly flooded into his mind. The impact was so intense that he collapsed back onto the sofa, his pupils shrinking sharply. He had been reborn. He had transmigrated into an entirely new parallel world. In this life, he was still called Ning Xiuyuan. But this time, he had started with every advantage imaginable. He was a top-tier rich second-generation heir. After his parents passed away, they left him billions in assets. He had never needed to worry about food or clothing, and his future should have been completely smooth. Even more enviable was the woman he had married according to his parents' will, Su Qingying, a rare gem of a woman. She was breathtakingly beautiful, elegant and gentle, tall and graceful, blessed with exceptional singing ability and a kind, virtuous personality. She never cared about vanity or compared herself with others. She was also a bona fide national pop princess. After their marriage, they even had an adorable daughter. The three of them should have enjoyed a peaceful and perfect family life. Unfortunately, the original owner of this body had been handed a royal flush and somehow managed to ruin the entire game. After inheriting the family fortune at 22, he became completely carried away. He considered himself the chosen one and refused to simply live off his family's wealth. He was determined to use his own abilities to build another empire and soar to greater heights. Reality, however, slapped him across the face again and again. His first investment was in a chain restaurant business. Blindly following the trend and making terrible decisions, he lost 80 million yuan almost immediately. The second time, he followed the crowd into the real estate market, bought at the peak, and lost everything. This time, he lost another 200 million yuan. After two consecutive disasters, an ordinary person would have cut their losses and walked away. But the original owner became even more stubborn after every failure. He was obsessed with winning everything back. Seeing him depressed and miserable, his wife, Su Qingying, never complained. Instead, she gently comforted him and stayed by his side. To fill the financial hole and ease the family's burden, she resolutely returned to the music industry and started working from scratch. With her extraordinary beauty and outstanding singing ability, she made a spectacular comeback in just 1 year. Her popularity skyrocketed. She reached the top of the music industry and firmly established herself as a national pop princess. With her own strength, she single-handedly carried the entire family. She could have enjoyed endless fame and glory. Instead, for the sake of her bankrupt and depressed husband, she deliberately kept a low profile, worked herself to the bone, and silently cleaned up his messes. But her wholehearted devotion failed to wake the original owner. Instead, it made him even more restless and reckless. Filled with guilt, he swore that he would win back every penny he had lost and give his wife and daughter a better life. So, for the third time, he threw himself into the cryptocurrency market. He gambled his entire fortune and lost. This time, he suffered a staggering loss of 800 million yuan. The billions left behind by his parents were completely wiped out. Even the luxury apartment in the heart of Shanghai that Su Qingying had brought into the marriage was mortgaged and lost. Everything vanished. Overnight, the once privileged rich heir became a debt-ridden loser. The extreme rise and fall of his life completely destroyed his mental state. He gave up on himself entirely. He stopped taking care of his appearance, drank himself into a stupor every day, locked himself inside the house, and wallowed in despair. Su Qingying remained gentle and patient. She tried to persuade him and comfort him again and again. But all she received in return were cruel words. He even threatened to hurt her if she kept trying to persuade him. Despite everything, this incredibly gentle woman still refused to leave him. For 3 entire years, day after day, she patiently tried to guide him back to reality and silently remained by his side. She never once considered giving up on their marriage. Eventually, under her persistence, the original owner finally pretended to turn over a new leaf. He began studying finance, researching the markets, and exercising every day. He looked like a man who had truly realized his mistakes and was ready to start over. Everyone believed he had finally come to his senses. Only Ning Xiuyuan, who had been reborn, knew the truth. The original owner had merely found a new way to continue destroying everything. The 4th time he entered the stock market, he went all in on China's A shares. He lost another 200 million yuan. After sinking into depression for a year, he refused to accept defeat and came back yet again. The 5th investment ended in another catastrophic loss of 400 million yuan. One bottomless financial hole after another. One disappointment after another. Eventually, all of Su Qingying's patience and tenderness were completely exhausted. This time, she didn't silently comfort him. She didn't gently persuade him either. With red-rimmed eyes and tears in her eyes, she simply picked up their daughter, turned around, and ran out of the cold, broken home. She would deal with all the grievances and despair by herself. After absorbing all the memories, Ning Xiuyuan couldn't help sighing from the bottom of his heart. The kind of virtuous wife and devoted mother that older generations always talked about really did exist. Anyone else would have walked away long ago after dealing with someone as hopelessly stubborn and self-destructive as the original owner. But Su Qingying had endured year after year, day after day. Compared with the miserable life he had lived in his previous life, Ning Xiuyuan felt that his luck this time was simply outrageous. In his previous life, he had been a superstar adored by millions. He had lived a glamorous life filled with fame and fortune. Yet he had somehow lived worse than an ordinary person. He had worn a hypocritical mask his entire life, smiled politely at everyone, and constantly watched every word and action. He didn't dare eat too much. He didn't dare be lazy. He didn't dare be himself. For his entire life, he had been imprisoned by his public image until he was suffocated to death. But in this life, although he was drowning in debt and looked utterly miserable, he had an incredibly gentle, capable, and devoted wife who was a top music star. He also had an adorable and thoughtful daughter. In his previous life, he had been disciplined, ambitious, and worked himself to the bone. And what had it gotten him? He died of exhaustion on a concert stage. This time, he just wanted to lie flat and live a peaceful life. What was the point of being ambitious? What meaning was there in struggling? After working himself to death for an entire lifetime, wasn't it better to let his wife earn the money while he stayed home and enjoyed life? The ancient saying really hadn't lied. The ox plows the fields, the horse eats the grain, and the wife makes the money while the husband enjoys the good life. Ning Xiuyuan immediately came up with his ultimate goal for this life. No investing, no starting businesses, no more reckless schemes. Give up on his career completely. Hold on to his wife. Protect his family. Eat properly. Sleep properly. Take good care of his daughter. Become a reliable stay-at-home husband and enjoy the relaxed life he had never been able to experience in his previous existence. Once he figured everything out, Ning Xiuyuan's execution speed went through the roof. He immediately got up and rushed into the bathroom. When he saw his reflection in the mirror, a young, handsome man with delicate features and an exceptionally well-defined face, he was completely stunned. In his previous life, he had been universally recognized as an ageless heartthrob. Even after turning 60, he had remained handsome and charismatic. But compared with his current self, even his previous appearance paled in comparison. This face was youthful and handsome, naturally exuding an irresistible charm. His looks could crush half the celebrities in the industry. Ning Xiuyuan instantly understood. No wonder Su Qingying had endured him for so long. Apart from her gentle personality, this face had definitely earned him a huge bonus. To maximize his wife's protective instincts and preserve their marriage, he deliberately scooped up some cold water and messed up his hair. Then he secretly mixed some wall plaster with shampoo and smeared it across his face, creating a tired and destitute appearance. After a little simple grooming, his originally handsome and energetic youthful face instantly took on a broken, worn-out look. He looked so pitiful that anyone would feel sorry for him. Yet there wasn't the slightest hint of greasy or disgusting sloppiness. Perfect. Ning Xiuyuan nodded in satisfaction. He then collapsed beside the sofa and quietly waited for his wife to return. Before long, the crisp, rhythmic sound of high heels echoed outside the door. Familiar, gentle. According to his memories, Su Qingying had always been devoted to her family and worried about him. Even when she went out for work, she would return within 2 hours at most. She was constantly concerned about his condition. The electronic lock beeped softly. The door slowly opened. The lights inside the apartment suddenly came on. A tall and graceful figure appeared in the doorway. Her long, fair legs were straight and slender, and her elegant figure was breathtaking. Even from behind, she was enough to stun anyone. Su Qingying quietly entered the apartment. She first silently cleaned up the broken wine bottles and the mess scattered across the floor. Only after the entire home had been tidied did she slowly walk over to Ning Xiuyuan, who was slumped on the floor beside the sofa. Xiuyuan. Her soft, sweet voice carried a trace of exhaustion. It was soothing and beautiful. When she saw that he didn't respond, she called him again in a gentle voice. She reached out and lightly massaged his temples, then gently rubbed his chest to help him breathe more comfortably. A few minutes later, Ning Xiuyuan slowly opened his eyes. His eyes were filled with loneliness and guilt. His voice was hoarse and low. His acting was practically flawless. "Wife, I've let you down again." Su Qingying gently stroked his cheek. Her voice remained soft, but the exhaustion was impossible to hide. "Get up first. Sit on the sofa and rest for a while." Ning Xiuyuan obediently allowed her to help him onto the sofa. He lowered his eyes slightly, pretending to look completely exhausted both mentally and physically. A moment later, when she saw that his eyes had become slightly clearer, the tenderness in Su Qingying's eyes gradually faded. In its place was an unwavering determination. It was the expression of someone whose heart had completely died after exhausting every last bit of hope. Ning Xiuyuan's heart tightened. He instinctively leaned toward her, subconsciously seeking her familiar warmth and comfort. In the past, no matter how miserable or pathetic he became, Su Qingying would always pull him into her arms, patiently comfort him, and stay beside him until all his negative emotions disappeared. But this time, she simply raised a hand and gently steadied him. Her touch was soft but distant. There was no intention of embracing him. Ning Xiuyuan froze. His heart sank. A powerful sense of impending disaster immediately rose within him. "Xiuyuan, you need to learn how to be strong on your own." Pain and exhaustion churned in Su Qingying's eyes. Her voice sounded utterly powerless. He immediately understood. Oh no, this time, he had truly crossed his wife's final line. She had only just helped him repay the massive 200 million yuan debt from his previous investment. And now he had somehow created another 400 million yuan in debt. Day after day of filling financial holes. Disappointment with no end in sight. It had finally crushed this woman who had been holding on for so long. He didn't dare risk anything anymore. He didn't dare mess around even a little. Divorce? Absolutely impossible. A wife this amazing was something he could never afford to lose. Missing out on her would be a lifelong regret. Before he could explain, Su Qingying gently shook her head and interrupted him. Her long eyelashes lowered, hiding the tears in her eyes. With a long sigh, she poured out all the bitterness she had been carrying. "Xiuyuan, I just finished paying off the 200 million yuan you lost investing. and now you've lost another 400 million. Everyone says I'm the perfect wife, but I'm really exhausted. I want to. Hearing the intention to let him go hidden in her words, Ning Xiuyuan immediately panicked. He quickly changed the subject and seriously tried to comfort her. Wife, wanting to rest is completely normal. How about this? Concerts are exhausting. After you finish this one, go film some variety shows instead. Variety shows are much easier and more relaxed. It's basically a paid vacation. The moment he said that, Su Qingying froze completely. The last trace of expectation in her eyes vanished. Only endless despair remained. Their family was already ruined. They were drowning in debt. And instead of thinking about changing or cutting their losses, instead of feeling sorry for all the hard work she had put in, he was actually scheming to make her keep working and earning money to fill his bottomless financial holes. At that moment, she finally believed what her manager and best friend had been telling her. Ning Xiuyuan was truly beyond saving. She no longer hesitated. She took a thick document envelope out of her bag and looked up at him. Her voice was calm and decisive. Let's get a divorce. I'll liquidate the house, the funds, the car, and all the income from this concert. It should barely be enough to help you repay the 400 million yuan you owe. Sign it. After the divorce, our daughter will stay with me. I'll leave the remaining 250,000 yuan in the household account to you. Spend it carefully. It should be enough to get you through the transition period. Every word was gentle, yet merciless. Dignified, yet heartbreaking. Ning Xiuyuan was deeply moved. He secretly sighed in admiration. This was absolutely the best wife in the entire world. After all the losses and all the pain she had endured, even at the very end she was still thinking about him. She was still cleaning up his debts. She was still leaving him enough money to survive. A wife like this was practically a goddess. There was no way in hell he could let her go. Wife, I don't agree to the divorce. Ning Xiuyuan immediately refused, his attitude firm. Su Qingying's eyes were filled with exhaustion and helplessness. She gently shook her head. Xiuyuan, I really can't keep going. Even if you refuse, if we actually take this to court, you're bound to lose. Ning Xiuyuan was terrified that she would truly let him go. He immediately seized the opportunity to make his position clear. No, absolutely not. I want to face these difficulties together with you. The moment Su Qingying heard the words, face these difficulties together, her entire body trembled. Her face instantly went pale. She subconsciously took a step backward. To her, those 4 words were a nightmare. They meant that he was going to borrow money again, invest again, gamble on another comeback, and make her continue filling his endless financial holes while carrying the burden of the family. Seeing how frightened she looked, Ning Xiuyuan felt both heartbroken and amused. He hurriedly explained, You misunderstood. When I said we'd face these difficulties together, I didn't mean I'm going to keep investing and messing around. Starting today, we're going to live differently. You handle the outside world, and I'll handle the home. I won't touch a single cent of the family's money. I won't invest a single cent. I'm completely quitting gambling and investing. Afraid that she wouldn't believe him, Ning Xiuyuan immediately set a time limit. His voice was incredibly sincere. Let's sign an agreement. Just give me 1 year to prove myself. The divorce cooling-off period is 1 month, and a lawsuit would take at least 2 years. So just give me 1 year to change. For this entire year, I'll buy groceries, cook, clean the house, and take our daughter to and from kindergarten. I'll honestly become a stay-at-home husband and take good care of you and our daughter. Su Qingying was stunned. For a brief moment, her eyes flickered with the desire to believe him. But she was terrified of being disappointed again. Just as she was about to say something, she gritted her teeth, suppressed the temptation in her heart, and firmly shook her head. No. Ning Xiuyuan immediately reached out and gently held her hand. His gaze was firm and completely serious. Wife, believe me this time. I've really changed. I'll put every promise into writing. It'll all be in black and white. If I touch investments even once during this year, or lose even a single penny through investing, I'll immediately leave the marriage with nothing. You can take our daughter and leave. I won't bother you again. Not even once. He was completely different from the arrogant and restless man he had been before. His eyes were clear and steady. His sincerity was impossible to resist. Su Qingying stared blankly at the completely transformed man in front of her. Tears shimmered in her eyes. All the grievances and exhaustion she had accumulated over the years suddenly surged to the surface. A tear quietly rolled down her cheek. Her voice trembled slightly with uncertainty. Then, write it down. Down. Chapter 2. My wife handles the outside world. I handle the home. Writing an agreement? Perfect. He absolutely had to write one. Investing? Absolutely not. He was never investing again in this lifetime. A stable, free meal ticket was simply too wonderful to give up. If he wanted to live off his wife from now on, his previous level of service simply wasn't good enough. He had to make his core philosophy of, I will never go out to work, even if you beat me to death, legally binding in black and white. Let that damn ambition of his be placed under the supervision of the law. Ning Xiuyuan sat upright and solemnly, writing every word with utmost seriousness. There were 3 clauses. 1. Become a qualified stay-at-home husband, take good care of his wife and daughter, and make sure they could enjoy delicious food at every meal. Asterisk asterisk. 2. Once this agreement took effect, he would never engage in any form of investment again. If he violated this clause, he would leave the marriage with nothing and take all resulting debts with him. Asterisk asterisk. 3. Even if someone beat him to death, he would never go out to work, and he would never again try to prove himself. Asterisk asterisk. After finishing, he handed the written guarantee to Su Qingying. Su Qingying glanced over it. Then she looked at the guarantee again. Then she looked at Ning Xiuyuan. For a moment, the pain in her eyes was replaced by a faint trace of sympathy. Ning Xiuyuan looked at her with complete sincerity. Su Qingying took a deep breath. Rewrite it. I'll tell you what to write. Ning Xiuyuan obediently prepared himself for punishment. He had lost 1.6 billion yuan, and she was still going to support him from now on. So if she wanted to make the conditions a little stricter, that was perfectly understandable. From the moment this agreement takes effect, I, Ning Xiuyuan, voluntarily agree to leave the marriage with nothing and take all debts with me if I violate any of the following conditions. Ning Xiuyuan carefully wrote it down. I, Ning Xiuyuan, absolutely will not engage in any form of investment exceeding 1 million yuan. Ning Xiuyuan froze for a moment and glanced at Su Qingying. He wondered if he had heard her incorrectly. Even when someone quits smoking, they can use nicotine gum as a replacement to ease the transition, Su Qingying explained. Asking you to completely stop investing overnight isn't realistic. So, I'll give you 1 million yuan to play around with. Even if you lose it all, it won't affect our quality of life. Ning Xiuyuan thought her reasoning made perfect sense. Fine. He would do as she said. Besides, he wasn't interested in investing anyway. That's enough, Su Qingying continued. There's no need to write anything else. I'm only afraid of you investing. I'm not afraid of you wanting to improve yourself. As for working, if you're bored at home, you can always try getting a job. Humans are social creatures. Go out and work. Ning Xiuyuan's expression immediately changed. There was absolutely no way he wanted to work. He was already ridiculously handsome. If his outstanding talent was discovered on top of that, he would definitely shoot straight to the top. And then, he would be forced to diet and start a career in show business. Being hungry was fucking miserable. He cleared his throat twice and said solemnly, How can that work? Wife, you don't understand me. The moment I develop ambition, I'll start thinking about making big money. I think we should stick to the 3 clauses I originally wrote. A man needs to be ruthless with himself. You don't even need to give me that 1 million yuan investment allowance. Don't be too soft-hearted. As they say, a spoiled child is ruined by an indulgent mother. You know, you bear half the responsibility for how I turned out. Su Qingying's expression became serious. She couldn't help feeling somewhat guilty. Ning Xiuyuan was right. She hadn't fulfilled her responsibility as a wife to keep him in check. Ning Xiuyuan simply wasn't suited for having a job. He couldn't be allowed to develop ambition. Yet she had repeatedly indulged him. In a sense, she had become his accomplice. Her manager and best friend had both told her before that her husband had been spoiled rotten by her. Now that he was finally willing to turn over a new leaf, perhaps she really needed to be ruthless. Otherwise, every few months he would lose hundreds of millions. Even if she worked herself to death, she couldn't keep paying off his debts. She had already enjoyed the things she deserved to enjoy, but their daughter was still so young. All right, we'll do it your way. Su Qingying stood up and took an ink pad from her bag so Ning Xiuyuan could sign and stamp his fingerprint on the agreement. After everything was done, she handed Ning Xiuyuan a card. This is my supplementary gold card. I'll deposit 50,000 yuan into it every month for household expenses. I've confiscated all your other cards. Ning Xiuyuan took the card and thumped his chest confidently. Don't worry, wife. I'll definitely handle the household logistics properly. After saying that, Ning Xiuyuan noticed that it was already 4 in the afternoon. Wife, what do you want to eat? I'll go buy groceries. There was no housekeeper or nanny at home. After he had lost money several times, Su Qingying had made him do all the housework so he wouldn't have too much free time. Su Qingying shook her head. I'm not eating at home today. I have something to discuss with my manager and Lu Fei. You just make something for yourself and our daughter. Ning Xiuyuan didn't try to persuade her. Every time he lost money, his wife would arrange a meeting with her manager and best friend. First, she needed some emotional support. Second, her manager would try to arrange more work for her. Third, she would borrow money from her best friend. Ning Xiuyuan quickly slipped into character and wisely didn't ask any questions. Then I'll go downstairs with you and pick Guogui up. She's downstairs already, Su Qingying said, lowering her head. I'll bring her up. You don't need to go down. They'll inevitably criticize you. Ning Xiuyuan's eyes lit up. Perfect. If those two hadn't come, he wouldn't have bothered looking for them. But since they were downstairs, there was no way he could miss this opportunity. Let them criticize him a little. He could take the opportunity to make one thing crystal clear. He absolutely, positively, definitely wasn't going to work anymore. Especially when her manager criticized him. He was going to make sure she suffered a little. He wanted to turn whatever remained of her hopes into useless rubble, not even worth using as wall plaster. Otherwise, if the three women got together, they might start chattering away and draft his deed of indenture before he even realized what was happening. What is it? Seeing that Ning Xiuyuan hadn't responded, Su Qingying thought something was wrong. Oh, I was thinking that I should go down too. I made mistakes, so I should admit them. Besides, if your manager and best friend criticize me a little, they're only doing it for my own good. Ning Xiuyuan smiled. The corner of Su Qingying's mouth twitched. She instinctively wanted to raise her hand and check his forehead to see if he had a fever. If he didn't have a fever, perhaps she should make an appointment with a psychiatrist for him. But remembering their agreement, she hardened her heart. She absolutely had to cure Ning Xiuyuan of his addiction to ambition. Okay, then let's go downstairs. Just as she finished speaking, ding, the elevator arrived on their floor. The doors opened. Two women stepped out. One was a middle-aged woman with voluminous curly hair, fashionable clothes, and an Hermes handbag. Her name was Gu Lin, Su Qingying's manager. The other was a young woman dressed entirely in cheap street market clothing. Her fashion sense was atrocious. Yet she was extraordinarily beautiful, with skin so pale, it was practically whiter than wall plaster. Her name was Lu Fei, Su Qingying's best friend. She was almost as beautiful as Su Qingying. But while Su Qingying had a gentle and virtuous beauty, Lu Fei belonged to the cool, aloof type. If she wore white from head to toe, she would look like an immortal who had never experienced the mortal world. Her behavior was actually somewhat similar to one, too. Despite being involved in the entertainment industry, she hadn't signed with any agency. At that moment, she was holding a beautiful 3-year-old girl in her arms. Daddy hug. The little girl spotted Ning Xiuyuan. She immediately stretched out both arms and leaned forward without the slightest concern about whether she might fall. Whoa, Guogua, careful. Ning Xiuyuan quickly caught his daughter. Daddy, have some candy. Guogua pulled a piece of chocolate from her pocket and handed it to him. Daddy went bankrupt again. Daddy is sad. Candy will make you feel better. The smile on Ning Xiuyuan's face froze. He glanced at his manager and Lu Fei. Lu Fei pressed her lips together and stared directly at Ning Xiuyuan. Gu Lin rolled her eyes. Yep, I told her that too. What about it? Why did you two come upstairs? Su Qingying asked. Aren't we worried you'll get soft-hearted halfway through? Gu Lin replied. We came up to give you some encouragement. Didn't you pack any clothes to change into? Lu Fei noticed something. Oh right. What's done is done. Let the past stay in the past. You can always buy new ones. Ning Xiuyuan didn't take offense. He simply wore a faint smile. Let's go inside and talk. The three women exchanged puzzled glances. There was something different about Ning Xiuyuan, especially to Su Qingying, who noticed it most clearly. Normally, in a situation like this, Ning Xiuyuan would become furious for a while before sinking into depression. When Gu Lin and Lu Fei mocked him, he would either turn gloomy with anger or start shouting. But just now, Ning Xiuyuan had shown absolutely none of those extreme emotions. Su Qingying began to worry about his mental state. Let's go inside first. Seeing the situation, Lu Fei took Su Qingying by the arm and led her inside. You didn't actually get soft-hearted, did you? Gu Lin whispered. We agreed to try for another year. Su Qingying answered somewhat guiltily. Women in love really are something. Lu Fei sighed. Once everyone was inside, Ning Xiuyuan put Guogua in the children's room and let her play dress-up with her dolls. He then walked into the living room. He was ready to face the three women. When Gu Lin saw him come out, she said irritably, Buddy, why don't you go to a Taoist temple and have yourself spiritually adjusted? I've already thought of a Taoist name for you. It's the Immortal of Bad Luck. Ning Xiuyuan immediately fired back. You've been married 3 times, and you haven't gone to a temple to ask Buddha to enlighten you. Yet here you are giving me advice. If even a Taoist temple could accept someone like me, you could go straight to a temple and become the abbot. Lu Fei glanced at Su Qingying. Su Qingying opened her mouth slightly, but said nothing. The worry in her eyes only deepened. Gu Lin's eyes widened. She froze for several seconds before exploding. Ning Xiuyuan, have you lost your mind? How dare you talk to me like that? Ning Xiuyuan curled his lips. You're always spreading negative energy in front of the child. You're going to poison her young mind. Then don't do this. Gu Lin snapped. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused this family? Her voice rose slightly. Ning Xiuyuan was about to respond when Su Qingying interrupted. Since you two are already upstairs, why don't you just stay for dinner? Xiuyuan, go buy some groceries. Ning Xiuyuan had already successfully provoked Gu Lin. His objective had been achieved. He smiled. Sure. What do you want to eat? Anything is fine. Ask the two of them. Ning Xiuyuan waved his hand and glanced at Gu Lin. 3-time married woman bringing bad luck. Good fortune and prosperity. Let's eat chicken tonight. I'll go buy 2 chickens and stew them. Do you believe I'll tear your mouth apart? Ning Xiuyuan, how dare you talk about eating chicken? Do you even know how much debt your family is in? Do you know what your situation is? Su Qingying gestured for Gu Lin to stop. But Gu Lin had already completely lost her temper. The apartment you're living in now belongs to Lu Fei. Su Qingying even borrowed 50 million yuan from Lu Fei. Forget about all that. The real problem is that your wife's songs have basically exhausted her fan base. Her TV ratings have fallen sharply, and her movies aren't reaching their expected box office numbers either. She can't make money as easily as she used to. And you're still thinking about eating chicken? You won't even get a chicken neck. Since you two have decided to try for another year, fine. Come sit down. Let's discuss how you're going to participate in some shows and help repay the debt. And let me tell you something. You've got nothing going for you except that pretty face. At most, it might be worth a little money. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Ning Xiuyuan immediately cut her off. I am not going to work. Chapter 3. Ning Xiuyuan really has been shocked by what happened. His firm and decisive attitude made Gu Lin shoot to her feet. Oh really? You absolutely refuse to work? Who the hell gave you that kind of confidence? Gu Lin's eyes widened like a furious rooster ready to fight. Ning Xiuyuan wasn't intimidated in the slightest. If you're getting old, don't make such exaggerated facial expressions. Be careful, or you'll end up with wrinkles all over your face. Who are you calling old? I'm only 5 years older than you. The moment Ning Xiuyuan mentioned her age, Gu Lin immediately roared in protest. Ning Xiuyuan replied, I'm already 28. You're 5 years older than me, so you're 33. Your utilities are about to be cut off, and the whole system is about to shut down. Xiuyuan, stop it. Su Qingying tried to stop him. Gu Lin froze for a moment before finally understanding his bizarre metaphor. She reached out and tried to grab Ning Xiuyuan. Knowing she couldn't actually catch him, Ning Xiuyuan still instinctively took half a step back. That old witch is terrifying. Gu Lin was so furious she nearly vomited blood. She was about to leave her seat and chase Ning Xiuyuan around the room. All right, both of you are grown adults. Stop acting like children. Lu Fei took a sip of lemon water and calmly spoke. Gu Lin snorted and sat back down. That was how Lu Fei always was. She never spoke loudly. Her voice was always soft and gentle. Yet her words carried tremendous authority. She was extremely laid back, but her status in the entertainment industry was by no means low. A lot of people were willing to show her respect. Gu Lin turned towards Su Qingying. You need to keep a close eye on your husband. He's lost his mind from losing all that money. Su Qingying's eyes darkened. She had carefully observed him just now. There was indeed a high possibility that her husband had been mentally overwhelmed again. But this time, the situation seemed more complicated than his usual extreme emotional outbursts. She stood up and walked over to Ning Xiuyuan. She gently rubbed the back of his neck. Sister Lin didn't mean it like that. Don't be angry. Sit down and rest for a while. I'll get you some water. My wife is right. There's no point arguing with her. Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow at Gu Lin before finally sitting down. Gu Lin's eyelid twitched violently. Lu Fei looked at Ning Xiuyuan. You heard what Sister Lin said. Your wife isn't making money as easily as she used to. Don't you want to help her? Ning Xiuyuan took the glass of water Su Qingying handed him, took a sip, and answered seriously. How am I not helping? We've already agreed. She handles things outside, and I handle things at home. I take care of the child and do the housework. That's much harder than making money. Lu Fei was completely speechless. She turned towards Su Qingying. You have to make him go out and work. That husband and wife variety show Sister Lin mentioned earlier. If he simply follows the script, he can make hundreds of thousands of yuan. It's only a drop in the ocean compared with your current debts, but every little bit adds up. Otherwise, relying on you alone, you'll work yourself to death and still never get to enjoy a good life. Su Qingying seemed to think that made sense. Her gentle eyes turned toward Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan's gaze immediately sharpened. Wife, you're wavering again. As he spoke, he took out the written guarantee and handed it to her. Didn't we agree that you'd supervise me? Have you forgotten? The moment Su Qingying saw the guarantee, her expression changed dramatically. The tenderness in her eyes instantly disappeared. It was replaced by complete sternness. You are not allowed to go out and work. Gu Lin and Lu Fei exchanged a stunned look. They were both completely confused. Their brains were full of intelligence, yet they couldn't figure out what kind of strange play this was. Gu Lin was the first to speak. Qingying, what are you doing? Su Qingying said. Sister Lin, stop encouraging him to work. He can't afford to become ambitious. Otherwise, I'll only become even more exhausted. Exactly. Ning Xiuyuan immediately nodded along from the side. Gu Lin and Lu Fei looked at Ning Xiuyuan. No matter how they looked at him, he seemed like some scheming court minister. Gu Lin glanced at Lu Fei, signaling for her to take over. Lu Fei said, his ambition really isn't a good thing. But this show is one you'll be doing together. And from now on, we can arrange more programs for the two of you together. We'll supervise him together. No, he can't become ambitious. Su Qingying quickly shook her head. Then she turned toward Ning Xiuyuan. Xiuyuan, go buy some groceries. Ning Xiuyuan obediently nodded. He tucked his supplementary gold card into his pocket, went inside, picked up Guogua, and headed downstairs. The moment he left, Gu Lin immediately asked, Qingying, what's wrong with you? Don't you realize how serious the situation is? Su Qingying pressed her lips together. She clasped her hands together and lowered her head. How could I not know? What I'm facing next is probably going to be no movie roles, television work, where I'll have to play supporting characters alongside newly debuted pretty boys, canceled concerts, and endless variety shows. This is already the best-case scenario, and it will probably only last until the end of this year. If things continue like this, next year you'll be playing supporting roles, or someone's mother, and after that, you'll gradually disappear from the public eye. Gu Lin was becoming increasingly anxious. The entertainment industry is brutal. Su Qingying blinked several times. Her hands became somewhat restless. If I can just repay the 50 million yuan I owe Lu Fei this year, that'll be enough. After that, I can accept a few dramas every year, do some commercial performances, save enough money to buy a house, and raise Guogua until she's grown. Lu Fei frowned. She reached out and took Su Qingying's hands. Forget about whether you repay my money for now. I'm not particularly interested in money anyway. You can live in this apartment for as long as you want. The important thing is your husband. He's a ticking time bomb. He signed a guarantee. He even signed it and stamped his fingerprint on it. Su Qingying immediately took out the written guarantee and showed it to Gu Lin and Lu Fei. The two women carefully read it. Their expressions became complicated. Gu Lin said, your husband, he really is something else. Honestly, him not going to work might actually be a good thing. Lu Fei nodded as well. Don't let him go out. If he becomes ambitious again, you'll never recover. We were just too concerned about you earlier and didn't think through the consequences. No, we can't just muddle through life like this. Su Qingying looked at Gu Lin. Sister Lin, what about that new song you mentioned? How is that going? My husband's situation made me so confused that I almost forgot about it. I'm not lacking in reputation, and I haven't lost my ability. I've simply overused my own star power. As long as I can get a good song, I can reignite the confidence of my old fans and attract some new ones. A spark of light returned to Su Qingying's eyes. Her career still had hope. She was only 27. She still had plenty of time. The new song. Gu Lin swallowed nervously. The song was originally written for you by Master Tai. I'd even already paid the deposit. But then Xian Ran from Tianxing Entertainment stole it. That woman has absolutely no shame. She'll do anything to take your position. That's why I've been so furious lately. Otherwise, do you think I'd really lose my temper and argue with your useless husband? I'm such a broad-minded person. The light that had just returned to Su Qingying's eyes quickly faded. Master Tai was one of the most respected musicians in the industry. His output wasn't particularly high. Now that this song had been taken, if he wrote another one, it would probably be at least another 6 months. And even then, there was no guarantee she would get it. Master Tai wasn't the only musical genius in the industry. There were others. but all of them were being fiercely pursued as well. Time waited for no one. 27 might sound young, but soon she'd be 28, then 29, then 30. For female entertainers, once they passed 28, unless they experienced an extraordinary stroke of career luck, the road ahead would almost certainly be downhill. Seeing that Su Qingying didn't look too good, Gu Lin quickly comforted her. Don't worry too much. Everything I said earlier about you having no work was mainly to pressure you into making your husband go out and work. I exaggerated a little. I'll talk to the company. I'll make sure they give you some resources. Su Qingying took a deep breath. It's fine. I'm still young. With that, she looked at Lu Fei. Fei, do you still have the contact information for that early childhood education class we talked about the other day? Lu Fei gave her a strange look. Don't tell me you've decided that since you can't compete anymore, you're going to start making your child compete instead? Send me the contact information later. I'll prepare the ingredients first. Ning Xiuyuan is buying groceries at the supermarket in the community. He'll be back soon. Outside the residential complex, across the road from the apartment, there was a playground. Ning Xiuyuan suddenly sneezed. It must be that old witch Gu Lin cursing me. He muttered under his breath as he shook the 10 coins in his hand. Guoguo was sitting on a little duck-shaped rocking ride, waiting for Ning Xiuyuan to come over. Ning Xiuyuan walked over and prepared to insert the coins. A mixed-race boy nearby babbled something at Guoguo. Guoguo blinked her beautiful big eyes. She couldn't understand a word. She looked at Ning Xiuyuan, who was putting coins into the machine. Daddy, what did he say? Don't bother with him. He's been spoiled rotten. He doesn't even know how to speak our language. Ning Xiuyuan understood English. The little brat was telling Guoguo to move away. But the boy's parents weren't nearby, and there was no point arguing with the child. Another girl around the same age translated for Guoguo. He says he wants to ride the little duck. He's telling you to move. Guoguo held onto the rocking duck. But I want to ride it too. The mixed-race boy started yelling beside them. Can't you understand what he's saying? The boy's mother had arrived. Little girl, haven't you been to school? She's only 3. What the hell would she be doing in school? Ning Xiuyuan glanced at the woman. What bad manners? The woman muttered under her breath. Bad manners your ass. Ning Xiuyuan curled his lips. The woman's eyes widened in shock. She simply couldn't understand how someone who looked this handsome could have such a filthy mouth. Watch your mouth. Screw your mother. Ning Xiuyuan continued. The woman gritted her teeth and glared at him before cursing him in English. Ning Xiuyuan's eyes were full of amusement. Yeah, whatever. If there's sour radish, you better eat it. You? The woman's mouth twitched violently. Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow and threw a line at her in French. The woman couldn't understand him, but unwilling to lose the argument, she called him a lunatic and ran away with her child in her arms. Daddy, you scared them away. You're amazing. I want to learn too. Guoguo looked at him curiously. Isn't that exactly what you're learning right now? Ning Xiuyuan laughed. Repeat after me. Guoguo obediently nodded. Daddy's daddy is. Chapter 4. Eating meat comes first. With 10 coins, little Guoguo had managed to figure out the exact relationship between Grandpa and Grandma. Ning Xiuyuan had thoroughly enjoyed himself, finally getting a little chance to be himself. Worth every penny. It was almost 5 o'clock, and rush hour was about to begin. Ning Xiuyuan quickly took Guoguo to a farmer's market about 6 kilometers outside their residential complex. For some reason, buying groceries without going to a proper market always felt like something was missing. And yes, that something was braised food. The moment he got out of the car, he took Guoguo straight to a braised food stall. He bought 2 braised chicken legs first, one for each of them. Braised chicken legs. My favorite. The juicy meat filled his entire mouth, bringing a deep sense of satisfaction and happiness. Ning Xiuyuan couldn't help taking a deep breath. This world was wonderful. He never had to live on vegetables every single day again. Thinking about the miserable days of his previous life, Ning Xiuyuan nearly shed tears. Why had he ever bothered becoming some damn king of pop? Being a kept husband was so much better. As for what Gu Lin had said about his wife having trouble making money these days, Ning Xiuyuan simply scoffed. You could never take a celebrity's complaints about not making enough money seriously. It usually just meant the difference between making 100 million yuan a year and making 30 or 50 million. It wouldn't affect his ability to eat meat. Even if he ate an entire cow every day, he'd only spend around 4 million yuan a year. His wife could make that back by casually singing a few songs. Daddy, you haven't toasted yet. Guoguo's voice brought him back to reality. Ning Xiuyuan had almost finished his chicken leg before remembering their little ritual. He tapped the chicken bone against his daughter's chicken leg. Guoguo, are you going to finish your chicken leg? Guogua looked at the chicken bone in her father's hand and answered seriously. Daddy, Mommy said if there's not enough food, we can always buy more. But we can't stop someone else from eating. Ning Xiuyuan sighed. All right, I'll buy another one. After eating 2 chicken legs to fill his stomach, Ning Xiuyuan felt like his entire life had suddenly become glorious. Guogua sat on his shoulders, pointing the way. Candied hawthorn. Candied hawthorn. Daddy, chase it. Daddy, you eat some too. Daddy, does eating candied hawthorn make you happy? Daddy, can you go bankrupt a few more times? Then we can eat more candy. Watermelon. Watermelon. Mommy likes watermelon. Buy it. Other than the part about going bankrupt a few more times, Ning Xiuyuan fulfilled every one of her requests. There was 50,000 yuan deposited into Su Qingying's supplementary gold card every month. That was more than enough for the expenses of their family of 3. As for entertainment and social expenses outside the home, Su Qingying would pay for those herself. The old-fashioned farmer's market was bursting with the warmth and energy of everyday life. It was already quitting time, and many people were pouring out of the nearby subway station and heading straight into the market. People actually understood how to live. Without the warmth of everyday life, existence would become nothing more than a lonely journey. The problem was that everyone was busy and exhausted. Many could probably fall asleep just by staring at something for more than 5 seconds. Even while walking around and choosing groceries, they were answering phone calls or typing messages. But Ning Xiuyuan's appearance made many people stop. Handsome. No, it wasn't just about being handsome. There was also an effortless, carefree quality about him. Every gesture, every expression, every smile seemed to draw people's eyes. Hey, isn't he the husband of the young pop princess, Su Qingying? Ning Xiuyuan. Wait, that's strange. I've seen him twice before. He was definitely handsome, but I never felt anything special. This time it's different. His entire aura has changed. You're hallucinating. You've been stunned by his looks. I'm serious. Take a picture first. Whoa, someone is already going over to take a photo with him. Ning Xiuyuan hadn't expected anyone to ask for a photo with him, but he was carrying his daughter at the moment. So he politely declined and continued walking through the market with Guogua. He bought 5 pounds of premium pork ribs, 2 free-range chickens, and some mushrooms, kelp, and other ingredients. By the time they got home, it was already 6 o'clock. Why did you take so long? Su Qingying asked curiously. I went to the farmer's market. Everything there is fresh. Ning Xiuyuan answered. Gulin walked over. She glanced at all the groceries Ning Xiuyuan had bought and immediately frowned. Oh my goodness. 2 whole chickens and an entire bag of ribs. Are you trying to bankrupt this family again? Qingying needs to maintain her figure. She can't eat this stuff. Lu Fei said, I've got some work commitments lately. I need to watch my diet. I'll eat it. Ning Xiuyuan happily volunteered. Su Qingying didn't argue. We bought vegetables too. Let's just eat more vegetables. As for the meat, Xiuyuan and Guogua can have it. Once dinner arrangements had been settled, Su Qingying picked up Guogua. Guogua, you're going to kindergarten in the second half of the year. How about we sign you up for an intensive early childhood education class for a while? It can help you get used to things before kindergarten. Mommy, I love studying. I want to be just like Daddy and chase away bad people. Guogua replied enthusiastically. Chase away bad people. What happened? Su Qingying curiously glanced toward the kitchen. Ning Xiuyuan was washing the chickens and ribs. The sound of running water was loud enough that he didn't hear what Guogua had said. Someone wouldn't let me ride the rocking duck. Oh, how mean. Su Qingying wrinkled her pretty nose. Did you hit him? Gulin asked. Lu Fei nodded. You can't let people bully you. We're not afraid of anyone. You have to learn to defend your own rights. Guogua nodded. I didn't let him. Daddy chased them away. Daddy hit someone? Su Qingying's expression changed instantly. Gulin and Lu Fei also stood up. Guogua shook her head. The 3 women immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Then Guogua vividly recounted the incident. Daddy first said, screw your mother. Then he said something like, screw your mom. And finally he said, if there's sour radish, you better eat it. And then he chased those 2 people away. Su Qingying, Gulin, Lu Fei. The 3 women were completely speechless. Guogua, go play in your room for a while. Guogua hugged a carrot-shaped pillow and happily ran into the bedroom. Su Qingying and the other 2 women exchanged looks. Looks like he really was hit pretty hard by all this, Gulin said. I apologize. I shouldn't have argued with him. Why was I even bothering to argue with a lunatic? When she noticed Su Qingying staring at her, she quickly coughed twice to cover up her embarrassment. Lu Fei said, don't criticize him anymore today. Make an appointment with a specialist and take him to get checked. He really isn't acting normal. Su Qingying took out her phone and opened the hospital app. All right, forget about that. I'll arrange it. I'll get you a specialist appointment within 3 days. Gu Lin waved her hand. Let's focus more on your career for now. Su Qingying agreed. Speaking of which, I really have to admire you. This man keeps stabbing you in the heart over and over. How do you still manage to hold on? Gu Lin sighed. Su Qingying's eyes became somewhat lonely. She hugged her own arms. I couldn't control myself before. How should I put it? It was kind of like Lu Fei wearing clothes. You know they're incredibly ugly, but you still insist on wearing them. After losing another 400 million this time, I really felt hopeless. When I was getting ready to divorce him, I suddenly felt sorry for him. Now, I think it's probably just responsibility. But maybe there's still love too. Just not as much as before. I don't know. I really don't know. After raising a cat or dog for so many years, it's hard to let go. So let's try for another year. You two are both crazy. Forget it. I'm done talking. Gu Lin rolled her eyes. Speaking of clothes, why don't we go shopping after dinner? Lu Fei suggested. No. I just called the Early Childhood Education Center. They said we need to take it seriously. I have to stay home tonight and read with Guogua. Missing one day won't matter. Come shopping. Otherwise, I'm afraid you'll get depressed too. Gu Lin tried to persuade her. Your husband is already like this. You should give yourself some time to relax. If you really want to read with Guogua, just have Ning Xiuyuan do it with her. Lu Fei grabbed Su Qingying's hand and pouted playfully. Come on. I'll buy you something. I already owe you so much money. Once you have enough lice, a few more don't matter. Lu Fei laughed. I'll buy something for you. And we'll get some things for Guogua too. Oh right. If you're going to take her to an early childhood class, you'll need a car. Your car was used to repay debts. You can use mine. At that moment, Ning Xiuyuan walked out of the kitchen. No need. Guogua isn't going. He then pointed toward Gu Lin. Help me make a salad. Didn't you say you wanted vegetables? I get dizzy whenever I see vegetarian food. Gu Lin stared at him. My entire outfit costs hundreds of thousands of yuan. And you want me to make salad? Are you eating or not? If you don't, then eat purines with me. You can gnaw on ribs and chicken. Gu Lin shuddered in disgust. A chill ran down her spine. All right. I'll tolerate you. I'll make it. You talk so much, but you're still going to the kitchen. Ning Xiuyuan clapped his hands. Gu Lin was about to say something. But when she saw Su Qingying gently shake her head, she took a deep breath. She told herself, don't argue with a patient. I'm doing a good deed and accumulating good karma. Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan. Xiuyuan, Guogua has to attend the intensive early childhood class. This isn't up for discussion. You'll be responsible for taking her there and picking her up. Ning Xiuyuan wanted to argue, but when Su Qingying widened her beautiful eyes at him, he immediately spread his hands. Fine, I'll take her and pick her up. But we don't need to drive. The road to that intensive class is always congested. And Guogua gets carsick. I'll buy a little scooter instead. Then you absolutely have to be extra careful. Su Qingying reminded him. Ning Xiuyuan gave her an okay sign. I'll leave the car here for you anyway. You'll need it when it rains. Lu Fei said, I have several cars. Don't worry about me. Su Qingying was about to refuse. But Lu Fei waved her off. Then she looked toward Ning Xiuyuan. You'd better go check on the food in the kitchen. Don't let it burn. Ning Xiuyuan chuckled and sniffed the air. It won't burn. I'm here. Despite saying that, he still went back into the kitchen. Gu Lin rolled up her sleeves and looked at Su Qingying. He really is seriously sick. You need to get the doctor to increase his medication. If he takes too much of that kind of medicine, he might start sleepwalking. Su Qingying looked worried. Gu Lin waved her concern away. What are you afraid of? He's got such a handsome, refined face. Even if he dressed up as a ghost king, nobody would be scared. Don't worry. Lu Fei laughed. If he starts sleepwalking, just make sure you put your phone somewhere safe. Whatever you do, don't let him get his hands on it. And start investing again. Hashtag Chapter 5. Pinky Promise. Cross my heart. It was 7:30 p.m. The sky was gradually darkening. The city lights were coming on one by one, and households everywhere had turned on their lights, entering the daily ritual of rewarding themselves after a long day. Ning Xiuyuan certainly knew how to reward himself. Trying to properly cook 2 old hens and a pile of ribs would normally take at least 3 hours. But he had a pressure cooker. The 2 old hens had been cooked until they were practically falling apart, and even the mushrooms inside had become so tender they practically melted in the mouth. The ribs had been stewed with kelp as well. Who said pressure cooker food had no soul? Meat that practically slid right off the bone was absolutely amazing. Anyway, the chicken and ribs were for him and little Guagua, so there was no need to worry about presentation or fancy cooking techniques. The other three women weren't getting any. They could eat grass. Ning Xiuyuan disdainfully pushed the huge bowl of vegetables farther away from himself. In front of him and Guagua sat fragrant chicken and ribs that smelled heavenly. Wow, meat. Guagua's favorite. Guagua's big, shiny eyes were locked onto the ribs, and her little hands were already itching to get started. Ning Xiuyuan wiped her hands clean, then put 2 pieces of ribs and a huge chicken leg into her little bowl. Steam rose from the food. The meat glistened with oil. The aroma immediately filled everyone's noses. I'm going to mix up some soy sauce dipping sauce. Ning Xiuyuan was planning to enjoy a glorious feast. After eating his fill, he would let out a long, satisfying burp, then collapse onto the sofa, stare blankly at the ceiling, and let his soul wander into another dimension. Gulp. The 3 women couldn't help swallowing. Ning Xiuyuan's pressure cooker meat was simple and unpretentious. But the chickens were genuine free-range hens from the countryside, and the ribs were carefully selected premium pork ribs. They smelled absolutely incredible, especially with that giant bowl of vegetables sitting next to them. The 2 plates of meat seemed almost magical, constantly drawing the women's attention. Daddy, Mommy, Auntie Lin Lin, Big Sister Fei Fei, dinner's ready, Guogua announced. She blew hard into her bowl, then immediately focused on her meat. Phew. The little girl had stopped needing anyone to feed her when she was just over a year old. She took eating very seriously and never got distracted. Watching her devour the meat so seriously made the 3 women practically drool. Gu Lin and Lu Fei exchanged glances. Then Gu Lin picked up the giant bowl of vegetables and carried it into the kitchen. We're going shopping later, right? Walking around will burn a lot of calories. And as long as we don't eat fatty meat, lean meat is actually compatible with fitness and body shaping. Gu Lin said. Lu Fei nodded. Exactly. Don't worry, just eat. Besides, you gain weight 3 times a year anyway. Even if you starved yourself down to skin and bones, someone would probably Photoshop you to look fatter. Ning Xiuyuan happened to be walking over with the soy sauce dipping dish. A trace of surprise flashed across Lu Fei's eyes. Ning Xiuyuan hadn't spoken so casually before. He hadn't sounded this down-to-earth either. In her impression, Ning Xiuyuan had always been nothing more than a handsome man with an empty interior. Sure, he was extremely good-looking, but he was about as charming as a computer-generated character. She could never understand how her best friend had become so devoted to him. But that was their private business, so all she could do was wish them well. Now that Ning Xiuyuan had supposedly been pushed over the edge, he seemed to have gained just a tiny bit of humanity. It's the entertainment industry. Entertainment is supposed to entertain the masses. Think of it as enriching their spare time. Lu Fei laughed. Wife, you should eat some meat too. Ning Xiuyuan reminded Su Qingying. You're going shopping tonight, so you can eat some. You'll burn plenty of calories walking around. Don't worry about your weight. Besides, you're already a little too thin. You'd actually look even better with a little more weight. Not at all. When the camera adds width, I look terrible. But you're right. I can eat a little before shopping. Su Qingying was secretly delighted by Ning Xiuyuan's compliment. Ning Xiuyuan immediately put several pieces of ribs into her bowl. She was the pillar of the family. His service mentality had to be on point. Besides, a woman needed a little meat on her. Otherwise, hugging her would be uncomfortable. Shopping really does burn a lot of calories. Gu Lin glanced at the enormous chicken legs in Ning Xiuyuan's hand. Give me one. The chicken legs are mine. Ning Xiuyuan paused. Ours. He moved the remaining 3 chicken legs farther away. Why are you still guarding your food? Gu Lin clicked her tongue. Su Qingying, however, kept watching Guogua eat while occasionally stealing glances at Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan really was in bad shape. Not only was he casually joking with Lu Fei, but his eating habits were also completely abnormal. Ning Xiuyuan had eaten meat before, but when had he ever behaved like someone who hadn't seen meat in his entire life? Forget chicken legs. Even when it came to imported beef, he used to be extremely particular about how it was cooked. If it was even slightly overcooked, he'd throw perfectly good beef away without hesitation. Su Qingying didn't pay much attention to Gu Lin, who was gulping down meat and yelping because she'd burned her mouth. Instead, she leaned closer and whispered, "Get that doctor's appointment arranged as soon as possible." Gu Lin finally realized it too. Ning Xiuyuan really wasn't acting normally. He had never guarded his food like this before. He had clearly been pushed so hard that his personality had completely changed. This situation couldn't be taken lightly. I'm going to make a call. Gu Lin wiped her mouth, stood up, and walked outside. 2 minutes later, she waved her phone at Su Qingying. She was telling her to check WeChat. Su Qingying opened her phone. The specialist's contact information had already been sent over. The appointment was set for 9 o'clock the next morning, but they had already scheduled a trial class for Guogua at the Early Childhood Education Center. Su Qingying thought for a moment before sending them a message. Seeing a doctor was more important. The three women continued eating, but they still restrained themselves somewhat. Each of them ate only one bowl of meat before stopping. None of them even went back for more rice. After they finished, they watched Ning Xiuyuan and little Guogua continue their battle. Guogua performed as steadily as ever, but Ning Xiuyuan's sweeping assault completely stunned the three women. He finished 3 enormous chicken legs, 1 bowl of chicken soup, and 1 bowl of rib soup. The bones from the ribs had already piled up in an entire bone dish, and he was still seriously working on a bowl of rice soaked in chicken soup. The three women exchanged glances. Su Qingying kept pressing her lips together. I'm full. Ning Xiuyuan finally let out a long, satisfied burp and sighed in relief. Little Guogua had also finished eating. She was wiping her mouth and little hands with a wet tissue all by herself. Su Qingying helped her clean up before taking her into the bedroom. When she came back out, Ning Xiuyuan was clearing the dishes. Xiuyuan, don't take Guogua to the early childhood class tomorrow morning. I made you an appointment with a psychologist. A psychologist? Ning Xiuyuan froze. Then he remembered. This was the standard treatment after every financial disaster. But he was genuinely fine this time. A psychologist would probably just prescribe him medication. He didn't want to take those pills. They made him feel sick and drowsy. I'm not going. I'm fine. Seeing a psychologist would just waste money. That money could buy a lot of groceries. You have to go. Su Qingying's expression became serious. Ning Xiuyuan still wanted to struggle a little. At that moment, Guogua came running out carrying a panda plushie. Daddy, going bankrupt is okay. I have money. Let's see the doctor first. Standing in front of her parents, Guogua unzipped the zipper on the back of her panda plushie and pulled out a bank card. Ning Xiuyuan froze. Everyone else froze too. Oh my goodness, little one. Weren't you in your room? Gu Lin was the first to recover. She hurried over and picked Guogua up. Lu Fei leaned over and kissed Guogua. Guogua, you're such a sweetheart. Guogua looked at Su Qingying and Ning Xiuyuan with her big, innocent black and white eyes. Su Qingying quickly walked over and took the card away. Mommy and Daddy aren't out of money. Daddy is just scared of doctors. Keep your money for yourself. But you need an injection to get better. Guogua said. Be a good boy and go see the doctor. Gu Lin joined in. Lu Fei looked at Ning Xiuyuan. Even though you've become more human since you got sick, I still hope you'll stay healthy. Su Qingying also stared at him. Ning Xiuyuan surrendered. Fine. I'll see the doctor. Afterward, Guogua and I can go look at some little scooters. Then we're going shopping. Gu Lin announced. Soon, only Ning Xiuyuan and Guogua were left at home. You're such a good girl. Ning Xiuyuan rubbed Guogua's little head. From now on, whenever Daddy wants to eat something, you can buy it for Daddy, okay? Okay. Guogua smiled brightly. Daddy, tomorrow when we go by the little scooter, let's get ice cream too. Ning Xiuyuan suddenly remembered something. Su Qingying didn't allow Guogua to eat ice cream. Her reasons were that it was too cold and contained too much sugar. But Ning Xiuyuan thought having some once in a while was perfectly fine. Daddy will buy you Haagen-Dazs. Ning Xiuyuan smiled. Pinky promise. Guogua held out her little pinky. Pinky promise. Cross my heart. 100 years without breaking it. The father and daughter enjoyed a warm, peaceful moment together. Downstairs, the three women walked out of the building entrance. I suddenly don't feel like going. Su Qingying said. I keep wondering whether Guogua overheard a lot of the conversations between Ning Xiuyuan and me. I've been replaying everything in my head, trying to remember whether we ever said anything too harsh or whether we ever argued. How could you possibly argue? Gu Lin answered immediately. You're basically a punching bag. At most, Ning Xiuyuan cursed at you while you cried. You two could never actually have a real argument. Lu Fei raised her phone. All right, sweetheart. I already made arrangements. Those red Prada heels you liked have been reserved for you. I bought them for you. Are you crazy? They cost 150,000 yuan. Su Qingying exclaimed. You can afford them. You've been so focused on paying off debts that you've forgotten to buy anything you actually like. If you like something, you should still buy it once in a while. All right, don't refuse. I just want to experience what it feels like to do something good and get rewarded for it. I'll give you a pair of shoes. You give me one kiss. Chapter 6. Thank you for your love. Early the next morning, Ning Xiuyuan and his family of 3 arrived at the Ri's Psychiatric and Psychological Clinic. Its psychiatry and psychological medicine departments were among the best in the country. The only downside was the price. It cost 8,000 yuan per hour. Ning Xiuyuan was inside seeing the specialist, while Su Qingying and Guoguo waited outside. Guoguo was going to buy a little scooter that afternoon. She was holding Ning Xiuyuan's phone and obediently browsing different models. Su Qingying was chatting with Gulin on WeChat. Gulin, I'm still looking for songs. And that program we talked about yesterday, Me and Music, is still negotiating with us. They cut their offer by another 20%. The company wants you to accept it, but I still want to negotiate a little more. Once your price drops, it'll be like a domino effect. It'll keep falling. Su Qingying understood Gulin's concern. But if she refused the offer now, the price might continue to drop. She had just checked the news and found that her husband was trending again. The photos were taken while they were shopping for groceries yesterday. The headline was something along the lines of, "Top Diva married the wrong man. Former rich heir reduced to shopping at the market." Many people were betting on when she and Ning Xiuyuan would divorce, while plenty of others were urging her to leave him. Of course, quite a few people said that even getting divorced would be useless because her career was already declining. In short, public opinion was extremely unfavorable toward her right now. Otherwise, Me and Music would not have lowered its offer yesterday, and then lowered it again today. In less than 2 days, the offer had dropped by 30%. It was an interview-style variety show. A group of people would sit around a campfire, chat, and sing while the audience voted. There was very little competitive element. Because the show's ratings and overall performance were mediocre, it was considered a mid-tier program among second-tier entertainment gigs. Su Qingying was a rising diva. Her appearance on a show like this would normally have been considered a favor to them. Unfortunately, times had changed. Gulin, don't overthink it. Just treat it as taking some time off. Once your husband gets his psychological problems treated, maybe this break will make your fans miss you even more. Su Qingying smiled. She knew Gulin was only trying to comfort her. She understood her own situation very well. She had reached her current position with works that were worth only 35 points. The remaining 65 points came from her looks and charisma. As she got older, her popularity was bound to decline. This break might very well turn into an indefinite hiatus. Even if she managed to return someday, it would be called a comeback. That was the nicer way of putting it. The harsher version would be, former rising diva can't make it anymore and is forced to find a new job. Su Qingying typed, have you contacted any less famous musicians? A good song doesn't necessarily have to come from one of those top composers. Gulin, I've asked around about everyone with even a little bit of fame. Nothing. Su Qingying, what if I write my own songs? Gulin, that's not funny. I'm already going crazy, and you're joking about this? It's like your husband suddenly came to me and said he wanted to debut as a singer to help you pay off your debts. It's way too absurd. Gulin, take a break for now. I'll think of something else. The main problem is that you can't just sing any song anymore. You need a really good one. Don't panic. Let's not lose our heads. Stay calm first. Su Qingying put away her phone. Mommy, what's wrong? Guoguo had stopped looking at the motorcycles at some point. Her big eyes were filled with concern. What do you mean? Mommy's fine. Su Qingying forced a smile. Then why do you look like that? Guoguo made a gloomy expression, but she was too pretty and bright-eyed, and her heart was free of worries, so she simply couldn't pull off a truly sad look. Su Qingying burst out laughing. Mommy's fine. I just ran into a little problem. It's like when Guoguo can't decide what color to use for her doll's hair. Just a tiny little problem. Mommy, you can do it. Guoguo clenched her tiny fist. Go, Mommy. The gloom between Su Qingying's brows temporarily disappeared. Just then, the consultation room door opened, and Ning Xiuyuan walked out. The specialist also came to the doorway. She looked at Su Qingying with a smile. There's nothing serious. Just make sure he takes his medicine on time, spends more time outdoors, and exercises. Come back for a follow-up in 2 weeks. As she spoke, she discreetly tapped on her phone. Thank you, Dr. Liu. After thanking her, Su Qingying had Ning Xiuyuan carry Guoguo while she opened WeChat. Ms. Su, your husband's condition is somewhat serious. He seemed prepared for almost every question I asked, so I couldn't find any obvious problems. This is resistance to treatment. You need to double his medication dosage and observe him for 2 days. If sleepwalking occurs, immediately return to the normal dosage, or stop the medication for 2 days. The message from Dr. Liu appeared on her screen. Su Qingying agreed. We'll work on this together, Dr. Liu added. Okay, thank you, Dr. Liu. Su Qingying replied while going to pay the bill and collect the medication. This place is such a ripoff. I clearly have nothing wrong with me, yet she still prescribed medicine. As they stepped out of the elevator, Ning Xiuyuan complained. That little half hour just cost me the price of a scooter. Su Qingying said, you have to listen to the doctor and cooperate with the treatment. Otherwise, psychological problems can become very serious. From her tone, Ning Xiuyuan could tell that she trusted the doctor more than she trusted him. Fine, I'll cooperate. I'll do it for my wife. Of course, cooperating was impossible. Why would he take medicine when he wasn't sick? Medicine always had side effects. He had to protect his kidneys. His happiness depended on them. He would pretend to agree for now. When it was time to take the medicine that evening, he would wear a long-sleeved shirt. Everything was under control. That afternoon, Ning Xiuyuan took Guogua to pick out a lady's electric scooter. Guogua actually had pretty good taste. The scooter was mainly dark blue and bright yellow, giving it a stylish appearance. Cost, for 1,500 yuan. 2 helmets, 1,200 yuan. They also bought some wind protection, raincoats, and other accessories, which cost another 300 yuan or so. 50,000 yuan a month. We can't even spend it all. Ning Xiuyuan realized that as long as his wife earned money occasionally, he could lie down and enjoy life for the rest of his life. Everyone had their own misfortunes, and everyone had their own happiness. Who could say that one person's misfortune couldn't actually be another form of happiness? Ning Xiuyuan was happy. Su Qingying, however, was having a headache. Ning Xiuyuan had lost 400 million yuan in a single go this time, catching her completely off guard. Originally, even though she had already overexploited her fan base, if she retired from the entertainment industry right then, she would still have more than 300 million yuan in assets, enough to live comfortably for decades. But now they had somehow accumulated 50 million yuan in debt, and they didn't even have a house. Lu Fei kept saying that she wasn't in a hurry for the money and that Su Qingying could continue living in her house. But Su Qingying wasn't the kind of person who liked owing favors. She had already been looking at houses, and there was a high-end development under construction that she particularly liked. Now all of that had turned into a beautiful but impossible dream. As night deepened, after dinner, Ning Xiuyuan washed the dishes and sat with Guogua to practice English. They were going to attend a trial class the next morning, which was practically a little interview. Su Qingying sat on the balcony with a glass of sparkling wine beside her. She had drunk just enough to become slightly tipsy, hoping to let her mind wander and perhaps find some inspiration. But after sitting there for more than an hour, all she had gained was a feeling of oppressive heat and a sticky layer of sweat. Nothing else. She glanced at the time. It was time for Guogua to sleep, and time for Ning Xiuyuan to take his medicine. For no apparent reason, Su Qingying suddenly felt irritated. She had to worry about everything. Couldn't she have a moment to breathe? Half an hour later, Guogua was fast asleep, and Ning Xiuyuan's medication had been dissolved in warm water. 1 dose dissolved for him. Another dose for Ning Xiuyuan himself. Double the dosage. A serious illness required strong medicine. Perfect. Thank you. Ning Xiuyuan took the cup of water from Su Qingying. Seeing that she was staring at him, he put the warm water into his mouth in 1 gulp. When he pretended to wipe his mouth, he secretly spit all the water into his sleeve. That morning, he had noticed the old specialist discreetly tapping on her phone to give Su Qingying a signal. The specialist clearly didn't believe there was nothing wrong with him. It wasn't hard to guess that she would team up with his wife. Go to bed early. After seeing Ning Xiuyuan take the medicine, Su Qingying said goodnight and went to sleep with Guogua. The two of them had almost divorced the day before, but had agreed to give their marriage another year. Last night, they had officially started sleeping in separate rooms. Ning Xiuyuan hadn't actually taken the medicine, but he had already looked up what would happen if someone took 2 or 3 times the normal dosage. It could cause sleepwalking. Once sleepwalking occurred, the dosage would have to be reduced or the medication stopped for observation. He lay on the bed scrolling through videos. Around 1 in the morning, Guogua needed to get up to use the bathroom. The time was 12:40 a.m. Ning Xiuyuan began to sleepwalk. He walked into the living room, found some paper and a pen, and wrote 5 words. Thank you for your love. It was the title of a song he had sung more than 100 times. The moment he thought about creating evidence of his sleepwalking, this song title immediately came to mind. It could prove that he had really sleepwalked, while also expressing his appreciation for his wife. And, as a bonus, he could give her a little inspirational boost so she would feel energized and work harder to make money. If she asked him about it later, he had been sleepwalking. He knew nothing. That would make it even more convincing that the words had come straight from his heart. The ultimate dose of heartfelt encouragement. Ning Xiuyuan felt that he had truly gone above and beyond for this family. And sure enough, around 1 in the morning, the door to Su Qingying's bedroom opened. Chapter 7. riding my beloved little scooter. Tomorrow would be a beautiful day. Tonight, the sky was filled with stars, and moonlight poured into the room, giving the entire space a dreamy, almost surreal atmosphere. After helping Guagua get up to use the bathroom, Su Qingying came out to drink a glass of plain water. She often had to stay up late to pay off their debts, and drinking water to help flush out toxins had become a habit. As she stepped out of the bedroom, she noticed that the door to Ning Xiuyuan's room was open. Su Qingying frowned slightly. Something was wrong. The doctor had warned her that taking too much of the medication could cause certain side effects. Don't tell me he's really sleepwalking. She muttered under her breath and walked toward the living room. The lights in the living room were off. If Ning Xiuyuan was in there was a good chance he had walked there in his sleep. Su Qingying didn't turn on the lights either. She had heard that sleepwalkers shouldn't be suddenly awakened, or they could be badly frightened. It was only a dozen meters or so, but to her, the walk felt incredibly long. Finally, she saw Ning Xiuyuan lying face down on the coffee table. Su Qingying's expression became solemn. He really was sleepwalking. She shook her head, a helpless look flashing through her eyes. If she ignored it, his condition might get worse. But if she intervened, he was sleepwalking. Why can't anything ever go smoothly? Su Qingying rubbed her face with both hands and took a deep breath. She had insomnia tonight. After getting Guagua to sleep, she had been unable to fall asleep herself. Her mind kept calculating their finances. No matter how she calculated it, the 50 million yuan debt, a house, and Guagua's future expenses were more than she could handle. That alone would have been enough. But problems kept piling up at home. Her husband had lost the family fortune and now suffered from a serious psychological disorder. One problem after another came rushing toward her. Su Qingying was afraid she wouldn't be able to hold on. Earlier that day, when Lu Fei tried to buy her that pair of red high heels, she had refused. Lu Fei had told her that she was already showing early signs of depression, and the concern in her eyes had been unmistakable. Su Qingying explained that she simply didn't want to owe too many people favors. But that was only a secondary reason. The real reason was that, given the current state of her family, she simply couldn't pull off something as bright as red. She couldn't wear that color with the right feeling. How did everything suddenly turn into this? I haven't been slacking off, and I haven't done anything evil. Su Qingying suddenly felt like crying. Out of habit, she tilted her head upward, forcing her tears back. She pursed her lips and blinked several times until the burning sensation around her eyes finally faded. She turned the air conditioner up slightly, then took a thin long-sleeve pajama top and covered Ning Xiuyuan with it. She quietly approached the coffee table and draped the shirt over him. Then, almost by accident, she noticed a note lying on the table. "Thank you for your love." Just 5 simple words. Yet they struck straight at her heart. Su Qingying's body swayed slightly, and the tears she had just forced back suddenly burst forth. She put down the note and covered her face with both hands. But the tears simply wouldn't stop. They had been married for 6 years, and she had been mocked by outsiders for all 6 of those years. At first, people laughed at her for marrying Ning Xiuyuan for his money. She knew that wasn't true. She hadn't retired from the entertainment industry and married Ning Xiuyuan for money. Their marriage had been arranged by their families. Later, people laughed at her for marrying a useless pretty boy. But she had always felt that Ning Xiuyuan wasn't actually that bad. Aside from his obsession with proving himself, he didn't have many other flaws. She could make money herself. Even if he lost everything, she could support the family. A husband and wife shouldn't keep score over everything. Until a few days ago, when Ning Xiuyuan lost another 400 million yuan. At the same time, her own career suffered a devastating setback. Her state of mind had been severely affected. Their family was now like a candle flickering in the wind. Su Qingying was a traditional woman. As long as there was even the slightest possibility, she couldn't let her family fall apart. But after learning that Ning Xiuyuan had started sleepwalking, she still couldn't help feeling miserable. She felt like she was incredibly unlucky, as if the heavens were determined to push her to the brink. She never would have imagined that a sleepwalking Ning Xiuyuan would write those 5 words. Those 5 words instantly shattered all the gloom hanging over her head and brought her back to life. When husband and wife work together, even gold can be cut through. Things were difficult now, but if the two of them worked together, their family would never fall apart. It will get better. Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan, who was still lying there and snoring away. Her face was wet with tears, but she was smiling. She drank a glass of water and took 2 sleeping pills. She needed to sleep. Starting tomorrow, she would pull herself together. As soon as she woke up, she would go to the company. As for the Me and Music program, so be it if they lowered their offer. As long as they handled her image and publicity properly, it was still worth discussing. The bedroom door closed. Ning Xiuyuan immediately sat upright. He had heard Su Qingying sobbing just now. This wife of mine is really something. She's so easy to cheer up. I only had to write a few words, and she got this emotional. Ning Xiuyuan stretched and fell asleep on the sofa. Early the next morning, Su Qingying woke him up. They had arranged to arrive at the intensive early learning class at 9, and she also needed to go to the company. Drive Lu Fei's car, Ning Xiuyuan said. Lu Fei had said yesterday that she would leave one of her cars for the couple. After they finished shopping last night, she had driven it over. They lived in the same residential complex, so it was convenient. You're really going to ride the scooter? After thinking about it, Su Qingying finally asked. Yes. Guogua answered before her father could. Motorcycle. Vroom vroom. I'm a happy little piggy riding in the car. Su Qingying smiled helplessly. The child was still young and didn't understand the concept of feeling inferior. Still, she was genuinely shocked that Ning Xiuyuan was actually going to ride the scooter. She had assumed he was just talking. Even if he bought one, she didn't think he would actually have the courage to ride it. The old Ning Xiuyuan wouldn't even look at a car worth less than 1,000,000 yuan, let alone a scooter. Ning Xiuyuan handed Guogua a helmet decorated with a little frog. Let's go. Guogua, you have to listen carefully in class today. Yes, sir. Guogua saluted. The cheerful father and daughter made Su Qingying laugh. The family went to the garage. Ning Xiuyuan lifted Guogua onto the front seat. The little girl laughed happily. Su Qingying bit her lip slightly. Her husband and daughter were both so optimistic. She needed to work hard and make money too. See you later. Ning Xiuyuan waved without turning around. Ride slowly and be careful. Don't worry. Ning Xiuyuan started the scooter and skillfully rode away. What a joke. It was just a little electric scooter. He could handle this with ease. Even those powerful motorcycles capable of going over 200 kilometers per hour were nothing he couldn't ride. He had filmed plenty of motorcycle scenes before. The early learning class was 6 or 7 kilometers from their residential complex, and the route included a notoriously congested stretch of road. Today was no exception. It was rush hour. Ning Xiuyuan, however, weaved effortlessly through the gaps between the cars. Daddy, we have to be careful, Guogua shouted. Riding my beloved little scooter, it never gets stuck in traffic. Ning Xiuyuan laughed. Daddy wrote this song. Is it nice? Nice. Daddy, teach me how to sing it. Guogua clapped her hands. Ning Xiuyuan continued weaving through the traffic while teaching his daughter the song. By the time she had learned it, they had already made it halfway through the traffic jam. Riding my beloved little scooter, it never gets stuck in traffic. Vroom, 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 vroom. Guogua sat in front, swaying her head from side to side as she sang. A Porsche Panamera happened to be trapped in the traffic nearby. A mixed-race boy poked his head out from the back seat. When he heard Guogua singing, his face filled with resentment. Mommy, why is she so happy even though she's riding a motorcycle? The woman, already irritated by the traffic jam, turned around. It was the father and daughter who had cursed at her yesterday. She angrily honked the horn. But Ning Xiuyuan completely ignored the mother and son and quickly disappeared through the gaps in traffic. Meanwhile, Su Qingying had an easy journey and reached the company in just 25 minutes. Just as she was about to head upstairs, Gulin stopped her. Oh, why are you here? Come on, let's talk in the car. Gulin pulled Su Qingying toward the parking garage. Once they were inside the car, Su Qingying asked, What happened? You haven't checked Wailing, have you? Things have gotten really bad. Gulin took out her phone, tapped a few times, and handed it to Su Qingying. Su Qingying glanced at the screen. She was trending again. Chapter 8. Mom, Dad can write songs. The trending topic was titled Su Qingying's Red High Heels. You should have accepted those shoes when Lu Fei gave them to you last night, Gulin said. Su Qingying looked confused. Open it and read it, Gulin said, her face full of worry. In traditional culture, red symbolizes happiness, fulfillment, and a successful relationship. Our newly crowned young diva, Su Qingying, used to be especially fond of the color red. However, that was years ago. She hasn't worn red for many years. Even I had forgotten about this until yesterday. Lu Fei was photographed while shopping yesterday, accompanied by young diva Su Qingying and her manager, Gulin. The three beauties went shopping at Prada. Su Qingying was clearly reluctant to part with a pair of red high heels, but ultimately decided not to buy them. In the author's analysis, there were probably two reasons. First, she may be short on cash after recently helping her good-for-nothing husband pay off his enormous debts. Second, she may feel that her marriage isn't happy, which is why she doesn't want to wear bright red. What complete nonsense. How can the company let someone write garbage like this? They're slandering me. Su Qingying became agitated, her voice rising an octave. I clearly said last night that I didn't want to owe Lu Fei a favor. Didn't I? You were there. Gu Lin reached out and patted her shoulder. Calm down. They deliberately wrote it that way. Su Qingying gritted her teeth. Help me issue a statement. I'm going to sue whoever wrote this article. My husband isn't a good-for-nothing. He's actually too ambitious for his own good. And he's always known how hard I've worked. I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm not suffering at all. At all. Gu Lin froze for a moment, her eyes filled with affection. Qingying, there are only the two of us here. Stop pretending you're fine. The soundproofing in this car is pretty good. You can cry if you want. You've been bottling everything up. I'm worried something's going to happen to you. Su Qingying shook her head. I'm fine. Forget about this nonsense for now. Help me contact me and music. Before she could finish, Gu Lin gave her a bitter smile. They've already invited Xianran. Su Qingying froze. Xianran was one of her strongest competitors. She had already stolen Su Qingying's song, and now she had taken the show from her as well. Could this article have been commissioned by someone from Tianxing Entertainment? Su Qingying's gaze sharpened. On the surface, the article appeared to be analyzing her relationship. In reality, it was deliberately destabilizing her fanbase. She didn't even need to go online to check. By now, her fans were probably flooding the comments on various platforms, telling her to divorce Ning Xiuyuan as soon as possible. They wanted her to become an independent, career-focused woman and stop letting her marriage hold her back. Otherwise, they would threaten to unfollow her. Gu Lin remained silent. So it really is a coordinated PR campaign from Tianxing? Su Qingying asked. Gu Lin said, at 9 this morning, 20 minutes from now, Xianran is releasing a new song. It's the song Love You That Much, the one Tai originally created for you. Qingying, go home and rest for now. I'll talk to the company. Don't worry. I'll fight as hard as I can. What about President Luo? Su Qingying asked. You know what President Luo is like. She may be a woman, but she's even more ruthless than most men. She only cares about results. As long as you make money for the company, you could literally take a dump in her office and she'd praise you for making such a big one, because apparently that means you're healthy. Su Qingying spat out. I'm not that crude. Gu Lin curled her lips. Of course I know. You're just not crude enough. Otherwise, how could your husband have screwed you over this badly? He didn't mean to. Su Qingying defended him. Fine, fine. I won't say anything about your precious husband anymore. But let me remind you, the film and television industry is already struggling, and you refuse to do kissing scenes, so your options are even more limited. You know how things are with concerts too. Ticket sales aren't good. Variety shows aren't easy to get either. I do know of a couple's variety show though. How about we discuss bringing your husband along, just to fill a spot? Su Qingying immediately rejected the idea. He can't work. Absolutely do not awaken his ambition. I still want to live a few more years. What if we keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't touch any bank cards? Gu Lin suggested. No. Thinking of the 5 words Ning Xiuyuan had written the previous night, Su Qingying continued. He finally wants to settle down and return to the family. Let's not disturb him. Gu Lin covered her face with both hands. What kind of bizarre celebrity have I ended up with? Su Qingying, how did your parents raise you to be so obedient? If it were me, I'd have chopped a man like that up and eaten him already. More than 1 billion yuan. More than 1 billion. He lost more than 1 billion yuan. Just help me look for some other opportunities, Su Qingying said. Only a few minutes left. I just hope you can see Xianran's new song numbers and keep yourself from crying, Gu Lin said, rolling her eyes at her. Gu Lin stormed off after being annoyed by Su Qingying. Su Qingying didn't go to the company either. She went straight home. Her manager had already said she would fight with everything she had, and Su Qingying knew President Luo's personality well. There was nothing she could accomplish by staying at the company. By the time she got home, it was already well past 9. Xianran's song had been released long ago, but Su Qingying had been deliberately avoiding it. There wasn't just one person trying to take her place as the young diva. If she kept obsessing over every competitor, wouldn't she exhaust herself? After comforting herself for a while, Su Qingying decided to find some clothes to wash. If there weren't any, she could at least wash the bedsheets. Her phone buzzed. A message from Ning Xiuyuan. The intensive early learning class had already started, and Ning Xiuyuan had sent her a video of Guogua attending class. Guogua sat upright in the classroom, listening attentively to the teacher. Su Qingying burst into a smile. Another piece of good news. Life wasn't completely gray after all. After getting a little emotional energy from the video of her daughter that Ning Xiuyuan had sent, Su Qingying felt that perhaps Xian Ran's new song wasn't as frightening as she had imagined. She opened QQ Music. It was one of the two biggest music platforms in China. Most major entertainment companies released their artists' songs through one of these two platforms. The two music giants had been competing fiercely for years, with QQ Music currently holding a slight advantage. Its 24-hour new song chart was particularly influential, ranking songs almost entirely according to sales. The moment the app opened, Su Qingying's heart sank. Xian Ran's song had been out for less than an hour, yet its purchase count had already surpassed 300,000. At this rate, it was heading toward 2 million purchases in a single day. Su Qingying's record was 1.61 million purchases within 24 hours. There was a very good chance Xian Ran's song would break her record. And this was the song that had originally been created for her. It was a deliberate stab straight through her heart. Su Qingying's face instantly turned pale. Before she could even process her emotions, Gulin called. Have you seen Xian Ran's numbers? Gulin asked anxiously. Su Qingying's voice was barely audible. I have. Gulin immediately started cursing. That damn old man Tai. May heaven bless his grandson with two. She stopped herself before finishing the vulgar insult. Anyway, he promised that song to you. How could he sell it to someone else? If he wanted more money, he should have said so. It's not like we were unwilling to pay more. That old bastard. Did things not go well with the company either? Su Qingying asked, her mood already at rock bottom. Cursing wouldn't change anything. Gulin hesitated. Just tell me. Gulin said. It's not that things went badly. Something unexpected happened. That's why I'm calling you right away. Su Qingying quietly waited for the verdict. Gulin thought for a moment. Forget it. I'll come to your place and tell you in person. You're already feeling down, so I can keep you company. First of all, it's not exactly bad news. It's just unexpected. I'll explain when I get there. Lu Fei has a schedule today. She'll come over tonight. What kind of show is so terrible that you two have to come comfort me? A bad feeling suddenly rose in Su Qingying's heart. It's not terrible. It's just, how should I put it? Just wait for me at home. With that, Gulin hung up. Half an hour later, Gulin arrived. Su Qingying had already made coffee for her. You really do love me, Gulin said, taking the coffee and sipping it. Some of her exhaustion disappeared. QQ Music is trying to pull ahead of the other platform, so they launched a new program. It's called The Secrets of the Stars. It gets a huge amount of traffic, much more than me and music. It's probably at the lower end of the top-tier variety shows. The company helped arrange for you to be the guest on the very first episode. But they have one condition. They want you to talk about the red high heels. Su Qingying's body trembled slightly. That was her sore spot. If you don't like it, I can tell the company will turn it down, Gulin immediately said. Su Qingying gave a bitter laugh. Can we really turn it down? If it were that easy, you would have already rejected it for me. Gulin helplessly shook her head. The traffic really is huge. And you know what President Luo is like. Don't agree yet. Think about it first. The show isn't until next weekend, so we still have 7 or 8 days. By the way, how's your husband's condition? Gulin asked. He's fine. Just as Su Qingying finished speaking, the door opened. Mommy, you don't have to worry anymore. Daddy can write songs. Daddy's songs are super good. The moment Guogua saw Su Qingying at home, she ran straight toward her without even changing her shoes. Chapter 9. Xiuyuan, I'll work hard. When his daughter appeared, Su Qingying instantly put away her gloomy emotions and replaced them with a smile. Although Guogua was still young and couldn't understand many things, she could sense people's emotions. Su Qingying didn't want to bring the frustrations of work home with her. She caught Guogua in her arms and let the little girl lean against her, speaking softly. Guogua, you're back. How was your trial class this morning? It was great. Guogua said happily. Today, she was wearing an orange-yellow French embroidered dress. Besides looking beautiful, she also looked fresh and adorable. The forced smile on Su Qingying's face gradually became genuine. This little girl was simply too precious. No matter how much she looked at her, she could never get tired of it. What did you learn? Su Qingying asked with a smile, feeling much better after being interrupted by Guogua. Without even thinking, Guogua began singing enthusiastically. Riding my beloved little scooter, it will never get stuck in traffic. Su Qingying froze. Beside her, Gulin burst into laughter. Little Guogua, when you say your dad can write songs, you don't mean he wrote this, do you? Gulin's eyes narrowed into slits from laughing. Riding my beloved, little scooter, She could barely catch her breath. Yes, Guogua said. It's super nice. Mommy, do you want to learn it? I'll teach you. Su Qingying was just about to say that she could learn it, although it wasn't really a song. At best, it was a little tune. But Ning Xiuyuan had already changed his shoes and walked over in his slippers. Guogua, don't bother with her. A mountain pig doesn't know how to appreciate fine rice. Su Qingying immediately swallowed the words she was about to say. Gu Lin was still laughing, but the moment Ning Xiuyuan finished speaking, her laughter abruptly stopped. She had cut herself off so suddenly that she choked on her own laughter and began coughing violently. Guogua blinked her big eyes. If you don't understand something, ask. Daddy, what does a mountain pig doesn't know how to appreciate fine rice mean? Su Qingying shot Ning Xiuyuan a glare. Ning Xiuyuan laughed awkwardly. It means you sing so beautifully, but she doesn't know how to appreciate it. Guogua thoughtfully nodded. Then she ran over to Gu Lin, and, while helping Su Qingying pat Gu Lin's back to help her catch her breath, repeated a phrase she had just learned in class. You'll understand when you're my age. Uff. Su Qingying burst out laughing at the little girl's solemn expression. Who did you learn that from? Gu Lin had finally recovered, only to be hit with another verbal blow from Guogua. Her teeth were practically itching, and her eyes looked like they were about to shoot flames. She glared at Ning Xiuyuan, becoming angrier the longer she looked at him. Seeing this, Su Qingying took Guogua by the hand and prepared to bring her into the bedroom. Guogua cooperatively said to her mother, Mommy, let's go into the room and sing Daddy's new song. The mother and daughter left. Gu Lin immediately went all out. Are you crazy? Why are you teaching your daughter all this nonsense? She demanded angrily. Ning Xiuyuan poured himself a glass of water and finished it in one gulp. I am crazy. Didn't you know that? I even sleepwalked last night and woke up sleeping on the couch. Tonight, I'm going to increase my dosage. I'll sneak over to your house in the dark and sit beside your bed watching you sleep. Gu Lin imagined the scene, and her breathing immediately tightened. You psycho. If you dare come, I'll smash you with a stick. Ning Xiuyuan clicked his tongue in disgust. You really are a vicious old witch. It's bad enough that you treat my wife poorly, but you won't even spare her husband. Tell me, what did my family ever do to you? Gu Lin froze. She genuinely couldn't follow his train of thought. How exactly had she treated Su Qingying badly? She had just been yelled at by President Luo while negotiating Su Qingying's work opportunities. And whose fault was that? The embroidered pillow standing in front of her kept trying to prove himself, causing Su Qingying to burn through her fan base. From now on, unless her new work was above average, it would be seen as nothing more than exploiting her remaining fans. Soon, they would abandon her. You don't just need to see a psychologist. You need to see a psychiatrist too. When exactly have I treated your wife badly? Gu Lin demanded confidently after thinking through everything she had done. If you treated her well, would she be unable to find work now? Ning Xiuyuan said disdainfully. My wife can't make money, so I have to carefully calculate every grocery purchase. I don't even have a car. I have to ride a little scooter everywhere. You've really disappointed me. The moment Gu Lin heard him bring up work opportunities, she became furious. You have the nerve to say that. If you hadn't kept trying to prove yourself, would your wife have had to work herself to the bone? If it weren't for you, she could have developed her career gradually. She wouldn't have burned through her own career like this. Ning Xiuyuan took the criticism without backing down. I made mistakes, so I've already received the punishment I deserve. I wrote a pledge, and now I only get 50,000 yuan a month, including all the household expenses, food, clothing, housing, utilities, everything. You deserve it. Gu Lin shook her head and cut him off. If you hadn't lost all that money, you'd be sitting on more than 1 billion yuan right now. Now, whatever you wanted to eat, I could ride a scooter and buy it for you. I could even sing that song. What was it called again? Riding my beloved little scooter to buy groceries for you. Ning Xiuyuan ignored the attack and continued with what he had been saying. You made a mistake too, didn't you? Shouldn't you be punished as well? If my wife releases a song and earns 10 yuan, the platform gets 2, the company takes 4, you get 2, and she gets 2. Now that you can't secure any work opportunities, shouldn't you take a smaller cut? Gu Lin stared at him in disbelief. She had never thought about it from that angle. When things are going well, everyone happily shares the profits. But when things go badly, it's all my wife's and my responsibility. Ning Xiuyuan sneered. Being a manager sure is easy. No, you need to take less. Ning Xiuyuan, you were waiting to use that against me. You shameless bastard. Gu Lin gritted her teeth. Why don't you become her manager then? Forget television and movies. Do you have any idea how much alcohol I've helped your wife block over the years? How many times have I dealt with producers because she refuses to do kissing scenes? Just getting songs for her is like fighting through 5 passes and defeating 6 generals. Sometimes I've even had to drink until I was carried out. And you have the nerve to cut my commission? If you think you can do it, then go ahead. It's just a few lousy songs. What's so difficult about that? Ning Xiuyuan said dismissively. Gu Lin immediately broke down. Su, Qing, Ying, say something. Inside the bedroom, Su Qingying had heard every word of their argument. When she heard Ning Xiuyuan demand that Gu Lin take a smaller commission, her face filled with a smile. He was standing up for her. She wasn't fighting alone. The company's commission rate had remained at the same level as several years ago. Back then, they had said they would renegotiate her contract, but after she became popular, the matter had simply been dragged out. Because her family was now burdened with debt, she had been forced to constantly accept work to make money. She didn't have enough confidence to negotiate with the company. Of course, the commission split wouldn't change just because Ning Xiuyuan had stood up for her. But her heart still felt warm. She had also made up her mind. She would accept QQ Music's The Secrets of the Stars. With her husband and daughter supporting her, sacrificing a little dignity was nothing. The most important thing was to get through the crisis in front of her and protect her family. My wife is taking care of our child. Keep your voice down. Is there anything glorious about treating her like a workhorse? Ning Xiuyuan said. Gu Lin was so angry she nearly started doing a tap dance. This bastard. He was the one who had caused all those problems in the first place, forcing Su Qingying to become a workhorse. What are you standing around for? Hurry up and find my wife some work, Ning Xiuyuan reminded her. You're hopeless. You're absolutely hopeless. Gu Lin was so angry that her lips were trembling. Just then, Su Qingying walked out. Sis Lin, I've decided to accept the secrets of the stars. Let's go out for some drinks tonight, the three of us, Su Qingying said. Gu Lin's expression froze. After a long moment, she walked over to Su Qingying, her face filled with concern. You're not going to think about it again? No. Su Qingying smiled and gently patted Gu Lin's hand. Help me finalize it. This time, we absolutely can't let anyone steal it from us. How could they? Gu Lin said. There's no way they'll steal this one. Su Qingying nodded, then smiled at Ning Xiuyuan. Xiuyuan, I'll work hard. As soon as my career starts recovering, I'll increase your monthly allowance from 50,000 to 100,000 yuan. Chapter 10. Ning Xiuyuan, your wife is in the hospital. Before Ning Xiuyuan could say anything, Gu Lin rolled her eyes at him and said, even if things get better, you still can't spoil him. Ning Xiuyuan, do you have any idea how difficult things are for your wife right now? I told you about it before, but let me give you a fresh update. Just now, Xian Ran released a new song. Don't say anything more. It's in the past, Su Qingying said. It's not in the past. I can't get over it. Gu Lin glared at Ning Xiuyuan and continued. It's only been an hour, and the song has already been purchased more than 400,000 times. Do you know what that means? It's definitely going to break 2 million purchases in a day. Qingying's best song only sold 1.61 million copies in 24 hours. Losing isn't a big deal. We can afford to lose. But this song was specifically commissioned for Qingying. I even paid the deposit already. Ning Xiuyuan looked shocked. You mean that money was supposed to be mine? Gu Lin opened her mouth. That wasn't what she was trying to say at all. Ning Xiuyuan's train of thought had become completely abnormal after the shock he had suffered. Xian Ran, you damn idiot. Ning Xiuyuan looked heartbroken. A song costs 2 yuan per purchase. 2 million downloads in 24 hours would be 4 million yuan. Normally, a song's peak sales period is the first week after release. The multiplier is roughly 3 to 4 times the first 24 hours. That means this song could sell at least 10 million copies. That's 20 million yuan in sales. The platform gets 20%, the company 40%, the agent 20%, and the singer 20%. That's still 4 million yuan in income. After taxes, that's around 2.6 million yuan. I could buy groceries for 5 years with that. The more he calculated, the more heartbroken he became. Ning Xiuyuan looked at Gu Lin and said indignantly, why didn't you secure this song? You cost me so much money. You have to compensate me. Gu Lin was completely stunned, as if she had been struck by lightning. She never expected the conversation to somehow turn into her owing him money. She clenched her teeth. Do you even understand the point I'm trying to make? Of course I do. My Qingying is having such a hard time, and she ended up with an irresponsible agent like you. Gu Lin clenched both fists. If she could beat him, she really wanted to punch this bastard twice. She took a deep breath and gritted her teeth. Ning Xiuyuan, I'm telling you this because I want you to understand how difficult Qingying's situation is. Do you know what it means that she accepted that show just now? Su Qingying tugged at her sleeve. I have to say it. Gu Lin insisted. If you say it, I'm not going. Su Qingying looked at Gu Lin helplessly. Gu Lin stared at Su Qingying for a long while. You're driving me crazy. Gu Lin closed her eyes. It's almost lunchtime. Stay and have something to eat, Su Qingying said. You're paying for this meal, right? Ning Xiuyuan said to Gu Lin. Consider it compensation. I saw a new restaurant opening this morning. It's 2,000 yuan per person for a seafood buffet. Gu Lin rolled her eyes. Ning Xiuyuan shouted toward the inner room. Guogua, Auntie Lin is treating us to lobster. Get ready, we're heading out. Look at the kind of husband you found. What kind of person is he? Gu Lin whispered to Su Qingying. Just bear with him. Su Qingying pointed at her head. Gu Lin let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll just consider him a prop there to cheer you up. Happy times passed incredibly quickly, especially when the happiness didn't cost you anything. It was twice as enjoyable. After eating and drinking his fill, Ning Xiuyuan leaned back on the sofa, staring blankly at the ceiling and occasionally letting out a satisfied burp, as if commemorating the happy afternoon. Before they knew it, evening had arrived. Su Qingying had said they would go out for a few drinks that night, so she went to their usual bar with Lu Fei and Gu Lin. Ning Xiuyuan stayed home to take care of Guogua. Guogua wanted to go out and play. After spending his whole life ruining everyone's fun by eating bland food, Ning Xiuyuan had no intention of being a killjoy in this life. He and Guogua hopped onto their little scooter and left the residential complex. After parking, father and daughter swaggered toward a barbecue stall with carefree steps. Guogua, it's too dangerous to come out at night. Mommy will worry. You can't tell her about this, okay? Ning Xiuyuan held out his little finger. Guogua hooked her finger around his. Daddy, barbecue. Sizzle, sizzle. Can we buy some ice cream too? Don't eat too much, Ning Xiuyuan said. Okay. I'll only eat a little. Daddy can have the rest. Guogua nodded. After ordering some barbecue, she pulled Ning Xiuyuan over to buy ice cream. There were some amusement rides beside the shop. Ning Xiuyuan exchanged some coins and let the little girl go play. Balloons. Daddy, buy one. A balloon seller happened to pass by. Ning Xiuyuan bought one and held it for the little girl. Daddy, do you want some cola? Guogua blinked her big eyes. Ning Xiuyuan burst out laughing. She had obviously seen the other children drinking ice-cold cola. Let's share one bottle, Ning Xiuyuan said with a grin. After getting off the kiddie ride, Guogua had a cup of ice-cold cola in her left hand and a cup of ice cream in her right. Burp. After taking a gulp of cola, the little girl let out a fizzy soda burp. Daddy, the grilled chicken wings are so yummy. I want to give some to Mommy, but she's scary, Guogua said. It's okay. Mommy is eating too. She's with Auntie Lin and Auntie Fei. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy your food. Ning Xiuyuan gently rubbed her little head. Guogua nodded and began happily devouring her grilled chicken wings. Meanwhile, at Queen Bar near the Bund, inside a private room, more than half the alcohol on the table had already been consumed. Su Qingying's pretty face was flushed red. Lu Fei and Gu Lin both looked at her with concern. Lu Fei said, "Why don't you turn it down? That show will do anything for traffic. Isn't this basically tearing open your wound in public? Take a break for a while. At worst, I'll lend you another 10 million yuan. Once you've recovered, you can make a powerful comeback." Su Qingying looked at Lu Fei with hazy eyes and gave a foolish little smile. She gently shook her head. I can't quit. I can't. Gu Lin silently took another sip of wine. Why put yourself through this? Lu Fei asked Gu Lin. You went to her house today? How is her husband doing? He's pretty sick, Gu Lin said. And he even yelled at me. A flash of surprise crossed Lu Fei's eyes. He yelled at you again? Gu Lin said irritably. Of course he did. The first thing he did when he heard there was a show available was get excited. If Qingying hadn't stopped me, I would have argued with him for 300 rounds. What kind of person is he? Lu Fei was just about to speak when Su Qingying suddenly frowned slightly. Her flushed face had unexpectedly turned pale. What's wrong? Lu Fei was startled. Gu Lin said. Could it be because she hasn't been resting properly lately? Maybe we should stop drinking and take her home to rest. Has she started needing sleeping pills to fall asleep again? Lu Fei's expression darkened. Thud. Su Qingying suddenly collapsed onto the table. Lu Fei quickly helped her up. Quick, call an ambulance. Gu Lin immediately pulled out her phone. After calling the ambulance, Gu Lin called Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan was in the middle of eating grilled chicken legs with Guogua. He placed his phone on the table and turned on speakerphone. Ning Xiuyuan, your wife just fainted. They're taking her to Huashan Hospital. Get here immediately. Gu Lin's voice was filled with urgency. Ning Xiuyuan's expression changed instantly. What happened? I don't know. Just hurry up. Gu Lin snapped. She just woke up and doesn't seem to have any major problems. She's probably exhausted, and the news about Xian Rant's new song probably made her sick with worry. With a husband like you, Qingying really must have been cursed for 8 lifetimes. Hey, watch what you say, Ning Xiuyuan shouted. I'll sue you for defamation even if we know each other. I'm seriously going to sue you for defamation. After hanging up, Ning Xiuyuan regretfully told Guogua that she couldn't keep eating and needed to wipe her mouth clean. Guogua clutched her chicken leg, her mouth covered in oil and chili powder. Daddy, Mommy was exhausted and cried last night. Please help her. Chapter 11. Oxen plow the fields, horses eat the grain. My wife earns money while I enjoy the good life. Upon hearing this, Ning Xiuyuan smiled and reached out to wipe the chili powder and oil stains off Guogua's mouth. What does a little kid know? My mother was so moved last night that she cried. Don't you sleep well at night? The electric scooter was too slow, so he hailed a car. Sleep well. Mom cried for a long, long time. I had to comfort her before she woke up, Guogua said earnestly, blinking her big, clear eyes. Ning Xiuyuan asked curiously, how did you coax her? A warm hug like this. Guogua hugged Ning Xiuyuan's leg. Dad, Mom is sick. You have to help her, Guogua said. Ning Xiuyuan said, Dad wants to help too, but Dad always ends up making things worse. What if we go bankrupt again? Guogua was filled with respect and sat up straight, her little face full of thought. After about 20 seconds, she sighed softly. Well, it's my turn to go on stage. Ning Xiuyuan was stunned for a moment. What kind of competition are you going to play? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Dad, I can earn money by singing. Guogua said confidently. I want to hold a concert too, and I'll sing Little Motorcycle. They'll take all the kids' pocket money and bring it into our family. Ning Xiuyuan's lips twitched. For a typical time travel scenario, this would certainly be a viable method. He could write a bunch of nursery rhymes for his daughter and turn her into a superchild star. Then his wife and daughter earn money to support the family, and he can rest easy. But he didn't transmigrate into another person's body. The Ning Xiuyuan of this world is also him. Guogua is his biological daughter. He was strongly opposed to his child entering the entertainment industry, even on Earth. Children should be carefree like children. They are not suitable for being exposed to the public eye online. No way. Ning Xiuyuan rejected it outright. Why? Guogua asked, puzzled. Children are not allowed to perform. Ning Xiuyuan gave Guogua a reason she couldn't refuse. Guogua leaned against Ning Xiuyuan. Seriously, this superstar can't debut. Mommy is very capable, don't worry. Ning Xiuyuan gently pinched Guogua's little nose. As long as Su Qingying is healthy, he doesn't need to worry. She could easily earn hundreds of thousands just by making a casual appearance, more than enough to support him for the rest of his life. Huashan Hospital. Su Qingying had her blood drawn and underwent the necessary CT scans and other procedures. She is almost fully recovered, and Lu Fei and Gu Lin are accompanying her at the moment. You can't be so energetic. You have to look sickly, Gu Lin said. Lu Fei scoffed. Ning Xiuyuan can't go to work. Who is she pretending for? It only makes Guogua worry. Gu Lin slapped her forehead. I forgot about that. It's my fault. It's my fault. Su Qingying also said, I'm fine. Even if there's anything that's bothering me, please don't tell me. I'm afraid if my husband says he wants to work harder for the family, then we're really doomed. We can go get the results now, Gu Lin said. Lu Fei, you stay with her, I'll go for a bit. A dozen minutes later, Gu Lin came running back, panting, with the blood test report and CT scan results. She took it to the doctor, who said everything was fine and normal. The reason I fainted today is most likely because I haven't been getting enough rest lately and my emotions have been fluctuating wildly. It's all right now. Gu Lin breathed a sigh of relief. Lu Fei hugged Su Qingying tightly. The three women chatted for a while. Then Ning Xiuyuan carried Guogua and quickly walked into the hospital. Your unlucky zodiac sign has arrived, Gu Lin said. Su Qingying glanced at her, and Gu Lin snorted. He was really mean when he cursed me. Lu Fei laughed. Why did you provoke him? Qingying already said that he's been having some mental problems lately. You can't help it. You'll explode if you talk about it, Gu Lin retorted. I'm ignoring him, Lu Fei said. Mommy, Guogua stretched out her hands from afar. Ning Xiuyuan increased his speed again. Approaching Su Qingying, Ning Xiuyuan asked with concern, have you had all the tests done? I've done everything. I'm fine. I just haven't had enough rest. Su Qingying smiled and reached out to take Guogua. Guogua, worried that her mother would get tired, simply stood beside her seat and leaned against her legs, saying, Mommy, let me hug you. The little guy is so well-behaved, much better than the older ones, Gu Lin said, glancing at Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan snorted and said, "It's your company and you, my agent, who exploited my wife and made her collapse from exhaustion." Gu Lin's vision went black. She hadn't felt this way about collapsing even when she was running up and down the hills. She tried to calm herself down while organizing her thoughts. Lu Fei was amazed. Now she understood what Gu Lin meant when she said, "If you can't help it, you'll explode too." However, she couldn't stand idly by. Gu Lin, as an agent, did an excellent job. Ning Xiuyuan, you can't say that about Gu Lin. She's been running around doing everything she can for us, Lu Fei said. That's the money she earns, Ning Xiuyuan said dismissively. Gu Lin had just organized her thoughts when her phone rang. After finishing the call, her face turned very pale. "What's wrong?" Lu Fei asked. Chen Xiaoxian released a song half an hour ago, and in just half an hour, it has sold over 150,000 copies. Although it can't compare to Xian Rant's, it should be close to or equal to Qing Ying's best performance. Gu Lin's face was ashen. Lu Fei fell silent. Su Qingying pursed her lips and blinked rapidly. These people are so ruthless, they really take advantage of people's illness to kill them. Gu Lin's voice burst out from between her teeth. As times change, divas gradually retire, and the music scene is in its twilight. Su Qingying, hailed as the most promising successor to the pop diva, is known as the Little Pop Diva. Su Qingying has held this position for 5 years, and there are quite a few people who covet it. Ning Xiuyuan knew about this Chen Xiaoxian. Like Xian Ran, she is one of the rising stars in the music industry who are developing well. They are the strongest contenders for the title of pop diva. However, this little diva is laughable. Even though he's become a superstar, he still goes hungry. There's another superstar who's almost 70 and still holds concerts, saving every penny to support his wife's stock trading. When have I ever lived a single day for myself? Having been reborn, Ning Xiuyuan's ultimate pursuit in this life is to be himself, to be picky about food, and to live comfortably. Wife, let's go home. Let's not compete with them. We just need to get the gigs. Let them have the empty titles of Queen and Little Queen, Ning Xiuyuan said. You make it sound so simple. Gu Lin jumped up like a cat whose tail had been stepped on. In the entertainment industry, unless you've never stood up before, once you've had your moment of glory, there's no way you can have a perfect exit. Qing Ying was, after all, a rising star, and she was incredibly popular at her peak. If someone else steps on her head and surpasses her, she'll have a hard time getting by in the future. Serving tea and water to former supporting characters is nothing compared to this. Why am I telling you all this? You've never been in the entertainment industry. Ning Xiuyuan was stunned for a moment, and a flood of memories came rushing back. The entertainment industry is a place of fame and fortune, and fawning over the powerful and belittling the weak is the most common thing in this circle. He went from being a nobody to a superstar, enduring hardships he himself couldn't even describe. He hadn't seriously considered Su Qingying's situation before. He thought that Su Qingying was just temporarily down on her luck. With some adjustments, we can stabilize the situation, and even if there's a slight downturn, we can still keep going. After accumulating tens of millions in debt, he'll buy an apartment, and then stop when he's accumulated another 30 million. The fact that these new forces are now closing in one after another shows that they believe Su Qingying is no longer capable of standing up for herself. Judging from this, Su Qingying's career as an artist is not looking promising. What exactly is her situation now? Ning Xiuyuan asked seriously. This relates to his quality of life. He was fully prepared for this life. Oxen plowing the fields, horses eating grain, his wife earning money while he enjoyed his life. Although he doesn't want to be in the entertainment industry, it doesn't mean he'll just sit idly by and watch his wife be forced into a career she can't make. He had been starving for decades. No one can stop him from enjoying a life of luxury. No one can come. Chapter 12. Is writing songs something anyone can do? It was rare to see Ning Xiuyuan ask Su Qingying about her so seriously, and Gu Lin's frustration dissipated considerably. As long as Ning Xiuyuan cares, he will know how difficult things are for Su Qingying and her manager. However, Gu Lin did not need Ning Xiuyuan's understanding. She wanted to make that damned bastard realize just how badly he had ruined Su Qingying's life. With Qingying's development path, she was able to steadily and surely secure her position as a rising star and then challenge for the throne. After you lost out a few times, she overexposed herself and failed to produce any good work, resulting in a serious decline in her reputation. She's already been called the Queen of Leaks, a derogatory term for exploiting fans. Many fans have unfollowed her, and some have even turned against her. These are all relatively minor issues. Seeing Ning Xiuyuan speak, Gu Lin felt a surge of anger and decided to continue. Su Qingying shook her head at her. Qingying, I'm going to tell him everything you say today, so he truly realizes your situation and sees if he still dares to invest recklessly, Gu Lin said. Lu Fei said, it's good for him to know. Before Su Qingying could speak, Ning Xiuyuan said, let me look into it. Gu Lin continued, you know that these two singers were pressing you hard today, so let's talk about the situation in film and television. After 3 consecutive box office flops, she has been labeled a box office poison by her new employers, and now few directors seek her out. Even when they do, they usually offer her decorative roles. Actually, you can't really blame her. Actresses don't usually carry box office success, and she was making an art film, which is a genre that doesn't typically have high box office returns. Moreover, her box office performance was quite good, ranking above average. But that's just how cruel movies are. You can't blame anyone else. In television, she's filmed too many bad dramas, and she doesn't take on intimate scenes, so she can't film modern or historical dramas that are easier to attract new fans. They keep targeting their old fans, and even if they're sheep, they've practically ripped them off. Recently, she hasn't received any good projects. The ones that do come to her are mostly scrap scripts. Her current situation is that good clients don't hire her. She can't just accept bad ones, and the competition for those in the middle is fierce. Once a female celebrity reaches 30, she basically disappears without a trace. Gu Lin finished speaking in one breath, took the water bottle handed to her by Su Qingying, and took a big gulp. After listening, Ning Xiuyuan finally understood Su Qingying's situation. She's currently in that awkward, in-between phase. This situation is very dangerous. Either they experience several setbacks, ultimately ruining their reputation and forcing them to retire from the entertainment industry and return to their families. Or they could go a step further, complete their transformation, and become a true top-tier player. There is no intermediate value. However, the biggest problem is not that the exploitation of consumers is too frequent, but that there are no works that meet consumer expectations. If a work is good, people who spend money would love to see or hear it every day. While film and television require time to generate feedback, songs are the most effective way to boost morale. Su Qingying currently lacks good songs. Her company, Huaying Entertainment, also realized this and found Tay, one of the top musicians in the industry, to write songs for her. Unfortunately, someone else snatched it away. Fortunately, he came, otherwise her career as an artist would have ended abruptly. She can still stand up straight. Don't you feel ashamed? Gu Lin's anger subsided somewhat when she saw that Ning Xiuyuan remained silent for a long time. You should really feel ashamed. As my wife's manager, you didn't even know she had a talented songwriter by her side, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gu Lin was stunned for a moment. Not only her, but Su Qingying and Lu Fei were also stunned. Who is it? Gu Lin came to her senses and became somewhat excited. I'll bring the money right away. Me, Ning Xiuyuan puffed out his chest. Isn't songwriting something anyone can do? The 3 women all fell silent. Only Guogua clapped her hands happily and said, Daddy, Daddy, you're the best. Seeing that the 3 women did not believe him, Ning Xiuyuan straightened his expression and said, Actually, I have always been very talented, but my ambition lies elsewhere. Qingying was doing quite well before, so I didn't get involved. Now is the time for us to face this challenge together. I will stand by Qingying and help her regroup and strive for the throne of Diva. Ning Xiuyuan envisioned a wonderful life with roast goose and char siu for lunch and hot pot for dinner. A look of horror flashed in the eyes of all 3 women, especially Su Qingying. Ning Xiuyuan's impulsiveness awakened the fear deep within her heart. You absolutely mustn't get involved, Gu Lin quickly shouted. Your little motorcycle nursery rhymes are not only mediocre, but even if you could write them well, we'd be afraid. Lu Fei also said, Ning Xiuyuan, Guogua knows that you have gone bankrupt 5 times already. You have forced her to use her New Year's money to help with household expenses. Just shut up. It's okay, Xiuyuan, I can manage, Su Qingying said softly. You just stay home and take good care of Guogua. What do you mean you can do? Ning Xiuyuan said. They just said you haven't been sleeping well for a long time. The main reason you fainted this time is that you didn't get enough rest and your body is weak. It'll be different if I join. Su Qingying trembled and frantically waved her hands, saying, No, don't get involved. Not to mention that Ning Xiuyuan has no talent for songwriting at all. Even if he did, she would still be afraid. Even if she's incredibly talented and sings 1 song a day, each song being above average, and the copyright for 1 song is worth 300,000, Then if she sings it, she'll get 1 million. That's less than 400 million over 365 days a year. His ambition was ignited, and who knows, he might turn around and lose 800 million yuan. Su Qingying was truly afraid. Ning Xiuyuan also realized this, and he said very sincerely, I will definitely not invest anymore. I just want to help you stabilize your position. How about this? You take a look at the song I wrote first, see if it's okay. Before he could finish speaking, Su Qingying's face paled slightly. Xuan, I will try my best. Please don't. Before she could finish speaking, her eyes were already filled with tears. Lu Fei quickly stepped forward to comfort her. What are you doing? Gu Lin glared at Ning Xiuyuan. She finally calmed down. Don't scare her. Lu Fei said to Ning Xiuyuan. Okay, as we agreed last night, I'll lend you another 10 million. Stop fussing over it. Qingying should rest for a while too. Let's make adjustments first. I'll be wrapping up filming in a few days, and then I'll take her and Guoguo out to relax. Let's go to Changlong. Let's go to Yalong Bay. Penguin Music also has shows coming up, Su Qingying said. Don't answer anymore, Lu Fei said, hugging Su Qingying. Wait until you have a good work before making a triumphant return. There aren't that many good works, Su Qingying said with a forced smile. Persistence is victory. Ning Xiuyuan never expected that his songwriting project would be so easily aborted. Judging from the way the three of them were acting, they wouldn't agree to him doing anything, even just helping out. Ning Xiuyuan hadn't expected his reputation to be so strong. Touching his chin, Ning Xiuyuan pondered a solution. He was determined to help his wife's career for his own happiness. There is a clumsy way, which is to use pseudonyms to facilitate this. All right, I won't scare you anymore. Ning Xiuyuan chuckled and said, I just wanted to lighten the mood since everyone seemed a bit tense. Having been involved in investing for so many years, I have a connection in Zijing City. The person there is a bit new, but quite capable. That man had endured many hardships and was well-versed in music. He once offered me some manuscripts, but I refused them. I'll call and ask in a bit. You're not trying to use a disguise to advance your career indirectly, are you? Gu Lin asked suspiciously. You'll understand once you see the work, Ning Xiuyuan said. With your intelligence, do you think you can be fooled? Gu Lin nodded. That's true. Then you should contact them and give it a try. Try every possible method, just in case you find a good song, Gu Lin said. Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan with suspicion. Ning Xiuyuan grabbed her arm and stared deeply into her eyes. Wife, do you love me? Su Qingying blushed slightly, looked around, and said reproachfully, what are you doing? Gu Lin and Lu Fei looked away. Trust me, Ning Xiuyuan said solemnly. I believe you. I believe you. Guoguo quickly raised her hand. All right, why don't you contact that old friend? Su Qingying said. Chapter 13 Hashtag If Su Qingying doesn't get a divorce soon, she's truly beyond saving hashtag. Ning Xiuyuan is a very successful person. Having lived 2 lives, he made his name a golden brand in each one. On Earth, Ning Xiuyuan is a diligent and dedicated heavenly king who has remained consistent for decades. In this world, Ning Xiuyuan is a universally acknowledged ruin, with no chance of success whatsoever. His reputation was so strong that everyone agreed to give him a chance to participate, but no one really took it seriously. Until noon the next day, neither Gu Lin, Lu Fei, nor even Su Qingying asked him for the song. He didn't rush to offer himself up. Su Qingying is different from Lu Fei. Lu Fei is self-employed, while Su Qingying owns a company. Buying songs requires the company to pay for it. If he seems too eager, he won't get a good price. Capital is relentlessly exploitative and profit-driven. It will try to squeeze even a scrap of meat out of a pile of dog poop on the street. If it doesn't show its attitude, future cooperation will be very troublesome. He also wanted to discuss Su Qingying's new contract with her company. Even though he's become a rising star, his earnings are still only at the rate of a typical popular singer, which seriously affects his future plans. Yesterday, he wanted to have a seafood buffet, but he had to beg Gu Lin to treat him. Life is so tight. It's so miserable. Moreover, he hasn't even decided which song to write yet. He's busy. Early in the morning, Su Qingying was called to the company. The company is holding a press conference for some young artists who are going to appear on idol variety shows, and Su Qingying will also be there to promote the 10-cent music program. After getting up, he first took Guoguo to an early childhood education intensive class, which ended at 11 o'clock. After school, he went to the market and bought a pound of fresh beef. After he braised the beef and cooked a bowl of beef noodles for himself and Guoguo, he finally had time to sit down and study things related to the song. It's not difficult to come up with a song. Not to mention that he can readily recall classic Earth songs from his mind. Many of the hit songs he used to sing were also written by himself. Among them, Men Cry received widespread acclaim, and it is considered a timeless classic in the Chinese music scene in terms of both sales and reputation. However, if he wanted to help Su Qingying maintain her position and even rise to a higher level, he couldn't just throw out any song to fill the gap. He needed to tailor-make one specifically for her. He needed to learn about Su Qingying's voice, singing skills, singing style, and related experiences in her artistic career through her past songs. I have these things in my memory, but only in a very partial way. Only today did he realize that he didn't know Su Qingying at all. He had never listened to any of her songs in their entirety. Open Penguin Music, type Su Qingying in the search bar, and her song list will appear quickly. She has been in the entertainment industry for 9 years, 3 years before marriage, and 6 years after marriage. Before marriage, most of her songs were youthful and emotional, but after marriage, her songs changed direction, becoming more about understanding and caring women. He clicked on the list, which was arranged from top to bottom in order of sales volume. The best-selling song has surpassed 31 million purchases and ranks 39th on the overall chart of female singers' hit songs. Ning Xiuyuan checked and found that the song was written by Su Qingying within a year of her marriage, and the song was called Woman's Fragrance. It was also because of the song's strong rise that Su Qingying was propelled to the position of a rising pop star. Ning Xiuyuan clicked to buy, ready to listen. Songs sung before marriage belong to the youthful, teenage girl genre, and the vocal quality is different, so there's no need to refer to them. Songs sung after marriage are relatively more valuable for reference. He plans to listen to all of her top 10 best-selling songs and her bottom 3 best-selling songs after her marriage. The Woman's Fragrance began to play, and in less than a minute, Ning Xiuyuan frowned slightly. The melody is okay, but the singing style is too old-fashioned, and the way the song is expressed is also outdated. It looks like a song from 6 years ago, but the style is like that of 30 or 40 years ago. As soon as the song started, Ning Xiuyuan was transported back to his days as an extra, watching videotapes. It looks so dated. This kind of song is okay to listen to occasionally, but you simply can't listen to it long-term. He suddenly remembered something. He had a vague idea when he was searching Su Qingying's playlist, but he didn't pay special attention to it, and overlooked it. He was startled when he heard the song, Scent of a Woman. Su Qingying's most popular song was 6 years ago. In the past 6 years, her career has been on a downward trend, and her best achievement was only 26 million purchases. The song was released in the 3rd year of the marriage, and its highest sales volume in the following 3 years reached 18 million. In other words, Su Qingying's recent predicament is not only due to overspending to pay off her debts, but also because her songs are not of high quality. Ning Xiuyuan had a good understanding of the situation. He has seen too many celebrities who were popular for a while, then faded away, leaving them completely bewildered. It's like the feng shui has gone bad. Suddenly bad luck strikes. Nobody listens to the songs anymore. Nobody watches the plays. Su Qingying's sales figures show signs of this trend. Her latest song, released almost half a month ago, has only sold less than 7 million copies. Judging from the data, Su Qingying's true situation is even more frightening than Gu Lin and the others described. If she doesn't produce any better quality work soon, she'll be overshadowed and forced to take on supporting roles, mother roles, or web series. The 50 million debt will become an unattainable dream. Buying a house is even more of a pipe dream. It's possible that Ning Xiuyuan will eventually have to work, perhaps doing manual labor like unclogging sewers. Ning Xiuyuan couldn't help but shudder. Thankfully, he discovered it early. My wife is still young, still at the age where she can shine on stage. Through the song, Woman's Fragrance, Ning Xiuyuan discovered that her voice was fine, somewhat resembling that of a certain obscure singer, but with more versatility and depth. Su Qingying's voice is not only pleasant to listen to, but it can also be husky or clear. She is a pure natural talent. The problem with her song's poor sales likely lies in the quality of her work and her inability to leverage her strengths. In order to find out her problem, Ning Xiuyuan requested other songs. After listening to the remaining 9 best-selling songs and 3 worst-selling songs in one go, Ning Xiuyuan confirmed his idea. Su Qingying hasn't found her niche. Her voice isn't husky enough when it should be, and her tone isn't clear enough when it should be. The quality of her songs is also very poor. They're mostly outdated tunes. This singing style emphasizes breath control and the use of resonance cavities, similar to the melodious love songs of the 1980s. instantly transporting listeners back to the days when food was scarce. No wonder people say they're just exploiting people. Nothing has changed in the last 6 years. Ning Xiuyuan shook his head. If he were to compose the songs, Su Qingying's songs would likely be new-style love songs like Later, Courage, Rewind, Sun Never Sets, The One I Miss, and Human World. Nostalgic old songs are mostly new-style songs like Dream Moment, The Most Familiar Stranger, and At Least I Still Have You. Anything older is inappropriate. It's too sentimental. Unless it's a large-scale gala that requires a sense of solemnity or a recollection of past hardships. However, the specific song to choose for Su Qingying will depend on her story. Packaging is always one of the core sales strategies. He uninstalled the Tencent Music app and searched for news about Su Qingying's artistic career. His wife has a clean resume. Because her family is wealthy, she doesn't get involved in the messy stuff in the entertainment industry. Filming is like a job for her. She leaves as soon as she's done. The most criticized aspect is his ability to juggle multiple projects simultaneously, running between 3 film sets in a single day. However, Ning Xiuyuan saw this as an advantage. A bankrupt husband, a crying baby, and a mother working 3 jobs. Greatness needs no further explanation. As Ning Xiuyuan searched, he came across the Weibo app, where the gossip was more complete. As soon as he opened it, a trending topic almost blinded him. His wife is trending again. It's still quite high up in the rankings, ranking 9th on the trending searches. Hashtag if Su Qingying doesn't get a divorce soon. She's truly beyond saving hashtag. Chapter 14, The Red High Heels That Couldn't Be Worn Out. Upon clicking, it turned out to be a live broadcast of a press conference held by Su Qingying's company, Huaying Entertainment, where Su Qingying promoted her upcoming projects. Next Sunday at 8 p.m., she will be a guest on Tencent Music to participate in their newly produced program, The Secrets of Big Shots. This show has been promoted for almost half a year, generating a huge amount of buzz, and even before it aired, it was widely considered to be at the bottom of the first tier. This program also has another name, Celebrity Self-Disclosure Program. The core selling point of watching people fail has always had a large market. As long as there are explosive moments, the quality of the show can be raised. According to unreliable sources, quite a few celebrities have already signed up, but none of them are well-known or famous. Most of them are artists who couldn't make it in the entertainment industry and wanted to take the path of becoming famous through controversy. Unexpectedly, Su Qingying was the first contestant. The news that the pop star was going to participate in this kind of program caused an uproar among both Su Qingying's fans and her competitors' fans. The argument between the two sides was very heated. Fans of her rivals believe that Su Qingying is no longer worthy of being a pop diva. They compiled a list of data on Su Qingying's works and came to a conclusion. That is, Su Qingying started her decline from the year she was hailed as a rising star, and by the second year, she was no longer worthy of the position. The situation improved somewhat in the 3rd year, but starting in the 4th year, Su Qingying's grades became like a stray dog on the street, easily kicked by anyone. But those can all be considered speculation by haters. Appearing on The Secret of Big Shots is Su Qingying's own confirmation. Starting with today's publicity, Su Qingying has officially become a roadside figure. Su Qingying's fans don't think so. They felt that Su Qingying's voice was outstanding, and that as long as she had good songs, she could rise to fame again. She was still a rising star. Furthermore, they explained why Su Qingying's grades were poor. That means marital problems. Her current predicament is caused by her good-for-nothing husband, Ning Xiuyuan. Once she gets divorced, Su Qingying can focus on her career, return to her peak, and even go further to become a superstar. They didn't make judgments based on mere words. They presented a series of pieces of evidence. They had clearly listed out everything Ning Xiuyuan had done, from his marriage to his most recent investment loss. Finally, there is a closing statement. Su Qingying is a high-quality idol. Her biggest mistake was marrying a husband who is good-looking but useless. This led her to help pay off 1 billion yuan in debt for 6 years without a break. She lost her money and her career plummeted. But to top it all off, she was even afraid to wear her favorite red high heels out in public. Not only that, she also has to participate in that damn show, The Secrets of Celebrities, where the host will cheerfully chat with her about the secrets of her red high heels and reopen her wounds. The closing statement was quite moving, and Ning Xiuyuan, the culprit behind Su Qingying's career Waterloo, was simply utterly wicked. Ning Xiuyuan was deeply moved by what he saw. Regarding the divorce mentioned by Su Qingying's fans, he expressed his agreement from an emotional perspective. What kind of good woman would marry a husband like that? His wife felt too ashamed to even wear bright red in public because her husband was so useless. But divorce? Absolutely not. Too emotional, not mature enough. Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow, his gaze fixed on the words, red high heels. Why would I want a divorce? Where would I find such a good wife if I did? It's just red high heels. Ning Xiuyuan logged out of Weibo and opened a shopping website. A good man wouldn't let the woman he loved suffer even the slightest harm. He decided to spend a fortune to buy Su Qingying a pair of red high heels. Ning Xiuyuan chose a pair of brand-name shoes priced at 1,600 yuan, used a coupon, and paid 599 yuan in full. Looking at the delivery address, Ning Xiuyuan also made a choice about the first song he would create for Su Qingying. Huaying Entertainment, Gulin's office. Gulin was coaxing Su Qingying. That's how President Luo is. In the past few years since she took over the company, she hasn't even given face to her own uncle. She just fires him without warning. She made you talk about next week's program at the press conference, also for her own benefit, to maximize your popularity. I really tried to persuade her, but it was no use. How about this? Since you don't have a car right now, I'll give you mine, Gulin said. Su Qingying took a sip of coffee. The deed has already been done, and the person has already been thrown out. Even if you compensate me with a new car, it won't help. What about the new song? Any progress? As long as I have good new songs, my sales will increase, and this kind of program won't be a stain on my reputation. Instead, it will become a medal. Gulin felt overwhelmed when she heard the new song. She scratched her head, and her usually meticulous hairstyle suddenly became a mess. I made an appointment, and even raised the price to 600,000. Someone is interested, but it will take time. Gulin stood with her hands on her hips, so anxious that she couldn't even sit down. Sit down first, and tell me slowly, Su Qingying said. She was surprisingly calm. After accepting the role in The Secrets of Big Shots, she displayed a calmness that surpassed even the depths of death. What else can we do now that things are like this? Knock, knock, knock. There was a knock at the door. Come in, Gulin said irritably. Sister Lin, something terrible has happened. A young girl ran in. Upon seeing Su Qingying, she lowered her head and pursed her lips. Speak, Gulin said coldly. The Empress has spoken, the girl said, swallowing hard. Gulin frowned deeply, ignoring the fact that she had spent millions on skincare, her forehead already showing a deep frown. Wen Tianho, a retired diva for many years. However, due to her special status, she still has considerable influence. When Su Qingying rose to power, Huaying spent a considerable amount of money to ask Empress when to speak on her behalf. In the past 2 years, Su Qingying has been troubled by family issues, and Wen Tianho has become more inclined to favor Xianran. The timing of Wen Tianho's comments, at the very moment Su Qingying announced her participation in a melodramatic show like The Secrets of Big Shots, is probably not a good thing. They probably support Xianran's rise to power. Gulin could confirm this just by looking at the assistant's expression. What did you say? Gulin asked. I told you, if someone should go home and take care of their child, they should go home and stop ruining the music, the assistant said, swallowing hard. As soon as she finished speaking, she quickly left and closed the door again. Gulin's face darkened instantly. It's normal to support Xianran's rise to power. You take someone's money and do their bidding. But if you step on Su Qingying's foot, she won't be happy. Su Qingying was always kind to others, and she especially respected Empress One. She would send her greetings and gifts during festivals, and give her calligraphy and paintings worth millions of yuan at her birthday banquet every year. Even if she can't make it in the industry anymore, let's part ways amicably. Why mock her? He glanced at Su Qingying. Her expression wasn't very good either. Qingying, ignore her, she's getting senile. Gulin forced a smile. The Queen of Pop told me not to ruin music, so it seems like it'll be difficult to release a new song. Su Qingying's fingers gripped the coffee cup, deforming the disposable cup slightly. No, who wouldn't want to make money? Gulin comforted her. After she finished speaking, she suddenly remembered something. Oh right, I almost forgot, there's also your husband. Doesn't your husband have friends who write songs? Zhejiang City used to be a world-class entertainment and cultural center, but it has declined in recent years. However, it hasn't lost all its talent, Gulin said. Su Qingying smiled and said, it's good that he means it. There's no need to force anything else. No way, I have to ask him. Even if there's no song, I'll still take this opportunity to give him a piece of my mind. Gulin picked up her phone, searched for Wen Tianho's words online, and took a screenshot. Ning Xiuyuan, look what you've done. This sentence was followed by 3 fiery emojis. Then, when Tianho sent a screenshot of what Su Qingying said, ding. A moment later, Su Qingying received a message from Ning Xiuyuan on her phone. It's a purchase order for red high heels. Su Qingying laughed, and the gloom on her face was dispelled considerably. What did he say? Gulin leaned closer to look. When Gulin saw that the shoes cost 599 yuan, she was furious. Is he even human? Huh. Is he even human? You've suffered so much, and he buys you shoes that cost 599? And he even paid for them with your money. Gulin roared. Call him over here. Call him over here. I'll smash his head in. Su Qingying, do you believe I'll smash his head in? Su Qingying remained unmoved, sending a thank you message along with a smiley face. Ning Xiuyuan sent another message. Honey, don't worry, I've got everything covered. Along with this sentence came a photo. The photo shows sheet music and lyrics. Song title, Red High Heels. Chapter 15, is Andy Lau a very famous musician? Red High Heels. The moment Su Qingying caught sight of those 5 words, she immediately thought she was having a fit of hysteria. This is a song sent by Ning Xiuyuan, so how could these 5 words appear? She shook her head slightly to make sure she was sober before carefully reading through the message. It turned out that Ning Xiuyuan had indeed sent her a song called Red High Heels. Gulin, who was standing to the side, also saw it. Honey, don't worry, I've got everything covered. Is this all it takes? Gulin was furious. She never had any illusions about Ning Xiuyuan, so it would be a miracle if he could come up with a good song. But at such a critical juncture in Su Qingying's career, this scoundrel comes to make fun of her. It's simply outrageous. Su Qingying helped him pay off 1 billion yuan of debt. Even if she doesn't care for him, she should at least show him some respect. This song must have been a free gift with the shoe purchase. Gulin snorted, hands on her hips, twirling around the room. Call him. Tell him to come to the company. Call him over. At that moment, she really wanted to chew Ning Xiuyuan up and eat him alive. That bastard is going too far. Su Qingying pulled Gulin back and said with a smile, Sister Lin, don't be angry yet. At least Xiuyuan cares about me. She had been wondering why the song Ning Xiuyuan sent had such a name. Her first thought was whether Ning Xiuyuan had seen some recent news about her, so she asked her old friend to write a new song about her. Regardless, her husband did put his heart into it. Concern? Concern my ass, he's clearly just playing you. Gulin said through gritted teeth. Qingying, when are you going to get rid of this love-struck brain? 2 billion yuan has been thrown in, and not a single ripple has been made. My Qingying, I admit he's handsome, but after seeing him for so many years, it's time to demystify him. Sister Lin, it's not because he's handsome. He's not that bad. Anyway, let's look at the song he sent. Look, there are some hints next to it. They put effort into it. Su Qingying zoomed in on the picture Ning Xiuyuan sent. There are indeed some helpful tips. Gulin rolled her eyes, too lazy to look, and pinched her philtrum. Do you need him to teach you how to sing? Let's take a look first. Su Qingying didn't know how to persuade Gulin. While her singing certainly has issues, Ning Xiuyuan isn't a professional singer, so his questions probably don't even scratch the surface. However, it's still a token of their goodwill. As long as Ning Xiuyuan doesn't talk about ambition or investment, she's willing to take the time to deal with him patiently. In traditional lyrical singing, chest resonance is the primary method, but this song uses a modern approach to lyrical singing. The level of chest resonance needs to be reduced by 30%, while the proportion of nasal resonance needs to be increased. Combined with a slightly husky and languid feel, this creates a retro sweetness sensation. For example, in the phrase like a pair of red high heels that you can't put down, the word red needs nasal resonance to be highlighted, while the word day needs chest vibration to support the transition. Try it first. If you don't understand anything, you can ask me. Su Qingying glanced at the helpful tips, and when she was halfway through reading them, her face was full of surprise. After reading the instructions, she immediately turned her attention to the sheet music and lyrics and began to sing along in her mind. After singing just one line, Su Qingying was so startled that she trembled and dropped her phone. The loud smack startled Gulin, who was still punching the air. Seeing Su Qingying standing there blankly, not even picking up her phone, Gulin's eyes revealed a wise look of confusion. Disgusted by this song, Gulin asked, "What kind of nonsense did he write?" Su Qingying was still silently singing the rest of the lyrics in her heart. She picked up her phone after singing a short part of the song. "Sister Lin, I want this song." Su Qingying excitedly grabbed Gulin's hand, so hard that Gulin hissed in pain. "You've pinched me until I have marks." Gu Lin said, grimacing. You two must have been sent by God to torment me. One's messing with my mindset, the other's messing with my body. Sister Lin, I must get my hands on this song, no matter the cost. Please arrange it for me quickly. Su Qingying's breathing was a little rapid. Although she only sang a short part, she read the entire score and lyrics of the song from beginning to end. The song is of a very high standard. She couldn't guarantee it would be a big hit, but she could tell it was a good song. At the very least, it would score 7 out of 10. Once this kind of song is released, her reputation can be significantly improved. Qingying, don't act rashly. Gu Lin didn't believe Ning Xiuyuan could produce any good works. Su Qingying, however, placed her phone right in front of her face. Okay, let me see. I'll take a serious look, Gu Lin said somewhat helplessly. She has more than one artist under her management, but Su Qingying is her favorite. Whether it was helping her make money or dealing with people, Su Qingying won her heart. She was willing to give Su Qingying as many favors as possible. Even if this song is a mess today, I'll swallow it for you. Gu Lin had a sense of heroic sacrifice in her words. Great song. It really is a great song, Su Qingying said. Gu Lin glanced at Su Qingying, took a deep breath, and pinched her nose to look at her. How can I best describe you? What can I compare you to make you special? Gu Lin knows how to play music. With just a quick glance, Gu Lin unconsciously stretched her neck, her eyes seemingly glued to something on the phone screen. After a long while, Su Qingying turned off her phone, forcibly pulling Gu Lin back to reality. This? Gu Lin stared at Su Qingying in astonishment, pointing at her phone with one finger. Is this really a song sent by Ning Xiuyuan? Gu Lin swallowed. This song, Red High Heels, is absolutely a masterpiece. Most importantly, it perfectly suits Su Qingying. If we're talking about a song on a scale of 1 to 10, she'd give it a 7. But if Su Qingying sang it, it wouldn't even get a 8.5. Sister Lin, let's buy it, Su Qingying said. Gu Lin nodded. Of course I'll buy it. The price for a newcomer to write a song ranges from several thousand to tens of thousands of yuan. How about we give them 100,000 yuan? Gu Lin said. Su Qingying thought for a moment and said, let's add a little more, since there are 2 of them after all. Gu Lin hesitated for a moment. 200,000. You can report it now, Su Qingying said. Gu Lin took out her phone, found the account with the nickname Big Fool, and sent it her intention to buy the song and the price. Big Fool replied almost instantly. 1 million, no discussion. Gu Lin was stunned on the spot, and Su Qingying also looked blank after glancing at the contents. A top-tier musician might earn 100,000 to 500,000 yuan for writing a song, unless they are extremely popular and can earn around 2 million yuan, which includes their share of the profits. Of the money spent on purchasing songs, very few have reached 1 million. You wait, I'm going to call him and yell at him. Gu Lin pressed the dial button directly. The call was answered instantly. Gu Lin immediately launched into a tirade. Ning Xiuyuan, you son of a bitch. You're asking for way too much. You want 1 million just to write a song? Is your friend some big shot in the music industry? Yes, he's Andy Lau, Ning Xiuyuan replied. Andy Lau. Gu Lin had seen celebrities from Zijing City since she was a child, but she had never heard of anyone named Andy Lau. However, hearing Ning Xiuyuan speak so confidently, she turned to look at Su Qingying. Is Andy Lau some kind of famous musician? Su Qingying thought for a moment, then shook her head. She had never heard of it. You don't even know Andy Lau? Ning Xiuyuan scoffed. I'm a triple Andy Lau. He's a third as handsome as me. You're really too ignorant. Gu Lin was stunned for a moment, then flew into a rage. Are you crazy? This is the kind of person you want 1 million from me. Take it or leave it, Ning Xiuyuan said. This is a song I'm singing for your wife, Gu Lin said. Hey, you need to get this straight. The song is for my wife to sing, but she didn't ask me to buy the song. Her company bought it. Your company doesn't want 1 million, but Xianran would probably be interested. Ning Xiuyuan's voice was very rational. The rational thought brought Gu Lin back to her childhood, when there was a vegetable market next to her house, and the fishmonger there spoke in the same tone. Chapter 16 Ning Xiuyuan instructs Su Qingying on singing. Gu Lin looked at Su Qingying. Su Qingying heard Ning Xiuyuan's words and knew that Ning Xiuyuan was speaking up for her. Ning Xiuyuan has brought up the issue of her company dragging its feet on changing the contract more than once. She really wanted this song, but at this point, the couple should be on the same side. She believed that even if the company didn't buy it, Ning Xiuyuan wouldn't sell it to Xianran. They are a family. 1 million for performance rights, publication rights, reproduction rights, and information network dissemination rights for a term of 10 years. Go and talk to the company and give me an answer today, Ning Xiuyuan said. Upon hearing this, Gulin realized that the copyrights Ning Xiuyuan mentioned were basically the ones a singer would need when releasing songs, selling albums, performing, and live streaming. This guy came prepared. Ning Xiuyuan, you heartless bastard, how dare you talk to me like that? Gulin said angrily. Ning Xiuyuan's voice came through, still that rational voice that drove people crazy. Scolding also counts as time. After saying that, Ning Xiuyuan hung up the phone. Gulin was left there alone, grimacing. Qingying, look at your husband. Gulin slammed her hand on the table. The loud bang startled her. Su Qingying, however, smiled broadly and said, go and talk to President Luo. Gulin immediately shook her head. No need to talk, she won't agree. Given her style of doing things, even the best works by a relatively unknown musician like Andy Lau would only fetch 30% more than the market price. If a work truly resonates with her, she'll at most sign a contract with a guaranteed minimum plus a percentage of the profits. Su Qingying frowned slightly. Then what should we do? This song is perfect for me, and I really need it. Gulin looked at Su Qingying with a resentful expression. What can I do? Go talk to her. However, to be frank, President Luo is unlikely to agree. We have to think of other ways. What method? You paid for this yourself. Su Qingying asked in surprise. She could clearly see the desperate look in Gulin's eyes. Otherwise what? I also bear some responsibility for how you've developed over the years. I just said I'd give you my car. I think this song is pretty good too. If Mr. Luo doesn't agree, I'll buy it for you and give it to you as a gift, Gulin said. Su Qingying nodded upon hearing this. Your husband is awful. He forced me to get yelled at by President Luo. Gulin said this and walked out of the office. Less than 2 minutes later, Gulin returned with her head down. Seeing her looking dejected, Su Qingying smiled and said, Did President Luo reject you? Is that even a question? She didn't even ask about the song. When she heard that your husband had someone unknown write it, she thought you were just grasping at straws. Don't even mention a few thousand yuan, just say no directly. Let me tell you, so you can calm down and not be too impatient. Gulin finished speaking, pursed her lips, took out her phone, and dialed Ning Xiuyuan's number. A million. Gulin felt very sorry for her. My wife earns money. I only make 50,000 a month. And you give her 20%. How dare you complain? Ning Xiuyuan said, if this song becomes a hit, remember to buy my wife a car. Gulin flew into a rage. Ning Xiuyuan, why do you want everything? Can't I be your mother? Mom wants to buy her son a house and a car, and give him a bride price, Ning Xiuyuan said sincerely. If you don't mind, I'm willing to take care of you in your old age. You're the old one. Get the hell out of here. Gulin hung up the phone quickly. Su Qingying said with a hint of helplessness. Aren't we going to talk about the song anymore? Gulin opened her mouth. Yes, we haven't gotten down to business yet. Your husband is so infuriating, Gulin said irritably. He's sick. He sleepwalked the night before last, so I'm afraid to give him any medicine, Su Qingying said. Just bear with it. Why are you arguing with a sick person? Try to look on the bright side. At least he didn't hit you. Gulin was speechless for a long time before finally saying, You two are both oddballs. She called Ning Xiuyuan again and explained some relevant details. She said she would have someone generate the contract and then take it to Ning Xiuyuan for him to sign. Gulin immediately realized a problem. You're signing? Isn't it supposed to be Andy Lau who's signing? He's just Andy Lau. I'm 3 Andy Laus, Ning Xiuyuan said. I didn't lose money for nothing. He's already given me 100 songs as payment. From now on, I will own the full copyright to any song that passes through my hands. Gulin looked at Su Qingying. Su Qingying got a headache just hearing the words, losing money, and told her not to dwell on the matter. I'll go work on the contract, Gulin said. Come home with me in a bit. I have some details I need to ask them about. You can listen in and give me your feedback, Su Qingying said. Those are the hints. Gulin asked. Su Qingying nodded. The other party is very professional and experienced. I feel that I can learn a lot from them. Okay, wait for me a moment. An hour later, at Ning Xiuyuan's house. The contract was signed smoothly, and the money was transferred directly to Su Qingying's account. Ning Xiuyuan glared at Gulin. Gulin stiffened her neck. What? What are you going to do with the money? The money is with Qingying for your own good. You don't want to go and invest again, and then break up with your wife and children, do you? Su Qingying reached out and stroked Ning Xiuyuan's arm. I'll top up your supplementary card's credit limit to 100,000 in a bit, and I'll cover your expenses for the next 2 days. The rest will be saved to pay off debts. Ning Xiuyuan was quite satisfied with the statement and the amount. Su Qingying was inevitably afraid if all the money was with him. 100,000 is barely enough for him to live a lavish month. If that's not enough, he can increase the limit when he writes songs in the future. Xiuyuan, could you have your friend connect with me? I found the questions he raised were very helpful, Su Qingying said. It's not that convenient, but he's already told me about all your shortcomings, so you can just ask me, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gulin asked, really? Can you remember it? Ning Xiuyuan laughed and said, bring it on. Su Qingying asked, I feel that my vibrato sounds a bit old-fashioned. I do know that using breath to drive the vocal cords can make it sound more modern, but I don't know exactly how to make the changes. How should I put it? Traditional vibrato mainly relies on the throat and has a very slow frequency. Try increasing your vibration frequency to 7 seconds. If that doesn't work, 6 times is the passing mark, Ning Xiuyuan said. Su Qingying's eyes widened. Yes, I just wanted to know how to adjust the vibration frequency. Xiuyuan, I didn't expect you to actually take notes so seriously. Gulin pursed her lips. I also have some issues with controlling the intensity of my pronunciation. Su Qingying continued to ask questions. Wait a moment. Give me your phone, Ning Xiuyuan said, holding out his hand. Su Qingying trembled. When Ning Xiuyuan made this request last time, he arranged a 200,000 yuan online loan for her. This time they want her phone again. What? What are you going to do? Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan with some fear. Ning Xiuyuan also thought of this. He cursed his past self in his heart, saying he was a real jerk, and laughed. Don't misunderstand. I'm just using your phone to send a Weibo message. Why are you sending messages? Gulin asked warily. What kind of messages? Celebrities are not allowed to post Weibo information casually. Even a simple like can attract a lot of criticism. The new song will be released tonight at 7 p.m., Ning Xiuyuan said. Huh. Gulin and Su Qingying both exclaimed in surprise. Why are you posting this? Su Qingying asked. I'm not ready yet. This song feels different from my previous styles, and recording won't be quick. Before Gulin could speak, Ning Xiuyuan said first. You post it too, but your content will be different. Post. Su Qingying's new song will be released at 7 p.m. tonight. It's produced with $1 million budget. Please stay tuned. Also, please post the amount in the contract. Are you crazy? Gulin stood up quickly. Isn't this handing a knife to our opponents? What if this song is only critically acclaimed but not commercially successful? They'll go crazy and mock us as the biggest fools. Impossible, Ning Xiuyuan said. This song has been purchased at least 3 million times in 24 hours. What? Gulin exclaimed in surprise. Do you know what you're saying? Qingying's best achievement is only 1.6 million purchases in 24 hours, and her total achievement is 26 million purchases, which is the accumulation of several years. In the past 3 years, only 21 songs have achieved a peak of over 3 million purchases within 24 hours, and more than half of them were endorsed by top-tier female and male singers. Su Qingying also said, Xiuyuan, it's not that easy. We can hype it up first. The song is of good quality. As long as we can attract people, success is up to fate, Ning Xiuyuan said. Su Qingying subconsciously shook her head. She wasn't quite used to this kind of hype yet. Gulin's eyes lit up. She understood what Ning Xiuyuan meant. Anyway, the song was of good quality, so even if it didn't sell well, it wouldn't backfire. I'll send it, Gulin said. Su Qingying tried to stop her, but Gulin typed quickly and had already sent the message. You should post it too, Gulin said with a smile. You need to have confidence in yourself. They've already come knocking on our door. We still have 6 hours left to record the song. Su Qingying gritted her teeth and pondered. About half a minute later, she picked up her phone, her gaze resolute, and typed, I'll do my best for these 6 hours. Sister Lin, could you look after Guogua for us? Xiuyuan, could you help me with the whole recording process? Mommy, Guogua is the best girl. Guogua hugged Su Qingying and said, Go, Mommy. Chapter 17 Wife, sing along with me. Su Qingying kissed Guogua on the forehead and picked her up. Don't wander around when you get to Mom's company. Listen to Aunt Lin, Su Qingying instructed. Guogua nodded heavily and reached out for Gulin to hug her. Oh my little darling, you've grown taller again recently. Gulin had completely different attitudes towards Ning Xiuyuan and Guogua. Seeing her hug and kiss Guogua, Ning Xiuyuan said, How about this? You can be the child's godmother, just like Lu Fei, and you can lend me 50 million. Gulin's expression immediately changed. Are you even human? You're still eyeing my money. You're such a newcomer, asking for 1 million for a single song. Do you think the company will buy it? I even had to cover that cost. Let me tell you, you'd better pray to the gods and Buddhas so this song will be a huge hit. Otherwise, you'll see what I do to you. If the song isn't good, would you spend $1 million? Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow. Gulin snorted, ignoring Ning Xiuyuan, and hugged Guogua, saying, let's not talk to him. Guogua shook her head. Dad's songs are very good. I'm willing to pay $1 million. After hearing this, Gulin rushed to Su Qingying, who was touching up her makeup, and said, you have to keep Guogua's card safe, or your husband might trick you out of it. Su Qingying had already touched up her makeup and smiled. I've put it away. She was dressed very casually today. A chiffon short-sleeve shirt paired with light blue straight-leg cropped trousers and high-top canvas shoes. The shirt collar and chest are outlined in black, giving it a painterly feel. She is 1.68 meters tall, but not too imposing. When she stands there, she looks like a mature older sister who has stepped out of a comic book. Let's go, Su Qingying said, tying her long hair up. Are we really going to the company? Gulin hesitated. Should we change the recording studio? She had just checked her phone. After she and Su Qingying sent their Weibo messages, not only did they receive a great response online, but the company also sent a lot of WeChat messages. Even President Luo sent a voice message. She held Guogua in her arms, without turning on the voice message, but she could guess it wouldn't be anything nice. Mr. Luo usually speaks very concisely, rarely exceeding 10 seconds in a single sentence. The voice message sent this time is 15 seconds long. Su Qingying smiled and said, it's not like we've never flopped before. Life goes on. This song is pretty good. Good. Let them say what they want. Besides, no other recording studio can compare to the company's. Recording at the company is free. Gulin thought that made sense. Okay, let's go to the company, but Guogua has to come with you. There's no one to take care of her in my car. Daddy, hug me. Guogua reached out with a smile. Ning Xiuyuan got up and hugged his daughter, then picked up her school backpack and slung it over his shoulder. Why are you carrying this? Gulin was taken aback. Ning Xiuyuan opened his school bag, and inside were surprisingly beer, cola, calcium milk, braised pig's head, braised chicken legs, beef jerky, and soft, freshly made mini cakes. This? Gulin glanced at Su Qingying, and a look of intelligent doubt reappeared on her face. Am I not bored when she's teaching? I have to buy something to eat outside to kill time, Ning Xiuyuan said. Qingying records songs too, sometimes for 6 hours straight. I can't just sit there meditating and absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Gulin's eyes widened. She had certainly learned something new. How did Qingying end up with a husband like you? She goes to record a song while you're out drinking beer and eating braised pig's head? Is this acceptable? Gulin said with a look of disgust. Guogua said, if I don't eat, my tummy will rumble. You've lived 38 years, and you still haven't figured things out, even with the water and electricity about to be cut off. Little Guogua said it best. If you don't eat, you'll go hungry, Ning Xiuyuan said. You. Gulin gritted her teeth. Don't blame me if President Luo causes you trouble later. I was afraid she wouldn't come. I've wanted to have a go at this woman for a long time. She promised to change the profit-sharing ratio, but she's been dragging her feet on it, making my Qingying lose so much money, Ning Xiuyuan said. You'd better call her out right now. Why do you two always bicker when you meet? Sister Lin, just let him be. It's normal for someone with a child to have some food on hand. Su Qingying was very patient with Ning Xiuyuan. As long as he doesn't strive for improvement, everything is negotiable. He was just eating something, and recording songs takes several hours, so Guogua also needs to eat. Besides, he's still a patient. Gulin rolled her eyes resentfully and went out first. Half an hour later, Huaying Entertainment. Gulin had arranged everything on the way. After arriving at the company, Ning Xiuyuan and Su Qingying went to the recording studio. Guogua was playing with her dolls in Gulin's office. She said she would wait for her father to come out before eating the food and fruit on the table. Baby, you have to eat first. Daddy will eat later. Your dad is tough and won't starve, Gulin said as she fed Guogua. Dad said I should eat by myself, so I will eat by myself, Guogua said seriously. Sister Lin, Mr. Luo wants to see you, the assistant said softly from the doorway. I don't have time, Gulin said. I have to take care of the child. I can't leave her here alone. Then you'll have to listen to the voice message. The assistant's eyes darted around. Listen to it later. Gulin cleared her throat. She just translated President Luo's voice message into text. Mr. Luo asked her very seriously if he had been too gentle with her lately, and whether he should give her more responsibilities and assign her some of the most difficult new employees to mentor. The words alone made her feel incredibly suffocated. If she added Mr. Luo's cold face to that, she felt she wouldn't be able to handle it at all, and her period would be delayed by many days. Let's stall for now. Once President Luo hears Su Qingying's new song, he probably won't question her about why she spent 1 million to buy it. By the way, Sister Lin, Sister Su is trending again, and the trending topics aren't very friendly, the assistant said. Gu Lin opened her phone and tapped on Weibo. Hashtag is Su Qingying crazy. Hashtag ranked third. This trending topic is very attractive, drawing in countless people who don't usually pay much attention to the entertainment industry. Su Qingying has gained a lot of popularity in recent years and is considered a well-known artist who excels in film, television, and music. There's a saying circulating in the male beauty pageant circle. If Fei Wang is available, choose Fei Wang. If not, choose Qingying. The winners of online beauty pageants may change every year, but it's always the same few people taking turns being the champion. Many people who don't follow the entertainment industry know about Su Qingying. Gu Lin didn't even need to read the comments. They were definitely unappealing. But she couldn't help but take a look. Released at 7 p.m.? I've been online intensively. Just this morning, Empress Wen told Su Qingying to go home and take care of the children. Moreover, industry insiders have said that Su Qingying hasn't found a good song, and it might just be another flop with fewer than 100,000 sales in 24 hours. It cost $1 million to produce. I've seen some gossip posts saying that she spent $1 million on this song, and that the company refused to pay for it, so she paid for it herself. Is she really crazy? But suddenly, I don't want to criticize her anymore. I feel sorry for her, having such a husband. It seems her husband lost another 400 million this time, right? Ha ha ha, that's hilarious. Su Tianho. She's nothing but a joke. Whose song is it? 1 million? I asked the gossip blogger, and the blogger said she asked all the top musicians in the industry, but no one gave her a song. Besides, even when Tianho said that about her, it's unlikely that she can get good resources. It can't be a newcomer's song, can it? 1 million. Playing with hype, going down the path of infamy? This morning she announced that she'd be participating in that show called The Secrets of Big Shots, ready to expose her past wounds and talk about red high heels. Doesn't this make sense? Is she planning to just throw caution to the wind? Gu Lin quickly turned off her phone screen. A bunch of idiot trolls. Gu Lin cursed, too annoyed to sit still, and got up to walk towards the recording studio. In the recording studio, Ning Xiuyuan and Su Qingying were making preparations. When she was at home, Su Qingying asked Ning Xiuyuan how to make the song look younger, and she did understand at the time. But understanding the theory is one thing, and singing it is another. Habits, especially ingrained ways of thinking, are terrible things. Whenever she opens her mouth, she always sings with great effort and seriousness. Ning Xiuyuan corrected her several times, and she made some minor changes, but she still couldn't let go and couldn't achieve that lazy, unclear pronunciation. Ning Xiuyuan could understand. Singers who hadn't experienced Jay Chou's era were like that, and he used to be like that too. Even the audience subconsciously believes that singing requires clear pronunciation, articulation, and rich emotion. Xiuyuan, am I stupid? Su Qingying's eyes were unfocused, and she was stunned after being rejected by Ning Xiuyuan for the 25th time. Ning Xiuyuan hadn't eaten lunch, and his stomach was rumbling. He glanced at the time. It was already 3 p.m. If Su Qingying's song is rejected by him again, let alone releasing it at 7 o'clock, he might not even be able to release it in 7 years. He would starve to death here. There's no other way. I'll sing it with you once. Watch carefully and learn well. Ning Xiuyuan leaned back in his chair, looking languid, and quickly got into the zone. As soon as he opened his mouth, Su Qingying was struck dumb, staring at him in astonishment. Chapter 18. Su Qingying's new song released, top trending search. Ning Xiuyuan, leaning back in his chair and singing, was indescribably charming. This is different from his usual handsome appearance. Many people say that his handsomeness is all show and no substance, and that he is handsome in a way that is not attractive at all. She has always had a similar feeling, but she is not as demanding of him as others. Aside from losing money on investments, Ning Xiuyuan is generally a passable person. But Ning Xiuyuan at this moment completely overturned her understanding. As Ning Xiuyuan sang, he exuded the aura of a seasoned veteran in the music industry, a man who had shed all artifice and returned to simplicity. It's like some people who don't seem like much in everyday life, but when they're filming, they can instantly give you goosebumps. Is it just an illusion? It took Su Qingying a long time to come to her senses, like a pair of red high heels that you can't bear to part with. Wrong. Su Qingying stared at Ning Xiuyuan for a while before noticing his singing. His pronunciation, tone, and articulation were precise, even including the vibrato he mentioned yesterday, which he achieved 7 times per second with ease. He was still leaning back in his chair, singing casually with his eyes half closed. This is definitely not something someone who hasn't systematically studied singing could do. Su Qingying herself is a prodigy, and she has put in a lot of effort to get to where she is today, but a strange feeling is growing in her heart. That is, she felt that she sang worse than Ning Xiuyuan. She was on the verge of a breakdown. That's not scientific. Wife, you're daydreaming. Ning Xiuyuan noticed that Su Qingying's eyes were wandering, and she wasn't paying attention to the lesson at all. Huh. Su Qingying was caught red-handed and said somewhat embarrassedly, I was just spacing out. I'm sorry. What's wrong? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan. When you first started singing, I noticed you had singing skills. Have you studied singing? Oh, this. Ning Xiuyuan had already come up with an excuse when he decided to write a song for his wife. Otherwise, what if he drinks a little alcohol one day and lets it slip? Wouldn't he be forced to debut as a celebrity? The thought of starving for decades made him feel that his life was bleak. I must never let something like this happen again in my life. That's right. When I'm investing, I need to do analysis and get insider information, which inevitably involves social obligations. Later, I started hanging out with big shots from the Zijing group. You know, Zijing's entertainment circle used to be world-class. Even a dog can sing a couple of lines, so naturally, I had to learn from them to keep up. Besides, you must have been rejected by me too many times, so your mindset is wrong. My singing is just SOSO, only karaoke level. Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Su Qingying suddenly realized. No wonder she thought Ning Xiuyuan sang so well. His demeanor was completely different when he sang. She thought Ning Xiuyuan was hiding something from her. Shall we start singing again? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Su Qingying nodded. Ning Xiuyuan reminded him. You need to sing freely. The reason why those old singers could enunciate so clearly and have such good skills was also due to technical reasons. The technology of vinyl records and tapes was not good enough, and they needed to compress and reverb multiple times. The technology is very advanced now, so you can sing a little more vaguely to bring out that languid feeling. Imagine yourself basking in the winter sun, lazily humming a song. Having just witnessed Ning Xiuyuan's singing style, and now with some further reminders, Su Qingying felt she had grasped a key point. 2 minutes later, Ning Xiuyuan clapped with a smile. Wow, you're amazing, wife. When we had dinner at Zijing before, there was a diva there too, and she sang as well as you. No way. Su Qingying had failed more than 20 times, and this was the first time she had received such praise. Her heart was racing. Really, I never lie, Ning Xiuyuan said earnestly. Let's do it a few more times. Your voice was still a bit too clear during the chorus just now. Lazy, you're like a little kitten. Su Qingying said reproachfully. I'll try again. After trying it 10 times, Su Qingying had completely mastered the song. With her understanding of the singing style and Ning Xiuyuan's praise, she felt that it was unlikely the song wouldn't sell at least 3 million times a day. Wife, I'll tell them to get ready for the official recording, Ning Xiuyuan said. During the rehearsal, Ning Xiuyuan did not allow anyone to disturb him. The way he fools his wife is only supported by her positive image. If other people saw it, his singing skills wouldn't stand up to professional scrutiny. Singing is nowhere as satisfying as burping. The recording crew was ready, and Ning Xiuyuan came out. Seeing Gu Lin there, he asked with a smile, Has Guowa eaten yet? I ate it, Gu Lin replied coldly. Where's the microwave? I need to microwave my pig's head, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gu Lin said irritably. You really plan to eat those things at your wife's company? What do you mean by those things? Don't you eat? Ning Xiuyuan scoffed. We're about to start recording, so don't disturb my listening to the song. Go find my assistant, Xiao He, she'll handle it for you, Gu Lin said. Ning Xiuyuan strode away. He was truly hungry. In the CEO's office, a hand with silver gray nail polish clicked the mouse, and the recording studio appeared on the computer screen. Su Qingying stood by the microphone, waiting for the recording crew to prepare. A dozen seconds later, everyone gave each other an okay sign. A beautiful melody, full of the ambiguous tension of urban romance, began to play, and everyone who heard it was stunned. This song is different from the melancholic or warm feeling that other female singers give at the beginning. It is novel, dreamy, and catchy. You will remember it after listening to it once. How can I best describe you? What can I compare you to make you special, like the scent of perfume on my wrist, like my beloved red high heels? Just as everyone was wondering how such a beautiful melody was written, Su Qingying's singing voice came over, startling everyone who heard it. What a fresh singing style. Is this Su Qingying? If you hadn't seen Su Qingying singing with your own eyes and recognized her voice, you would have thought it was a completely different person. Wow, that sounds amazing, Gu Lin exclaimed, tears welling up in her eyes for no apparent reason. Before, when she looked at the sheet music and lyrics, she imagined Su Qingying singing this song, which was completely different from what she felt now. She used Su Qingying's old-fashioned singing style. Now Su Qingying's voice is slightly hoarse, and her singing style is languid. The whole song makes people feel as if they are basking in the winter sun. That feeling was very comfortable. In the CEO's office, the aloof woman stood up, gazing thoughtfully at Su Qingying on the computer screen. After Su Qingying finished singing, she picked up the phone on the table, then put it down again. At 4:30 p.m., the song recording was finished. Seeing Ning Xiuyuan toasting with guagua while holding a beer and a yogurt, Su Qingying took out her phone and took a picture. Sizzle. Daddy, it's spicy, guagua shouted. If it's spicy, drink calcium milk. If it's sweet, keep eating spicy food, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Gu Lin stood far away. Why don't you go over there? Su Qingying asked. This song is good, but I'm afraid your husband will use it as an excuse to make trouble, Gu Lin said. Su Qingying laughed. No, he's all bark and no bite. I'm kind-hearted to you, but sharp-tongued to me, Gu Lin said through gritted teeth. What kind of result do you think this song will achieve? 2 million for 24 hours, right? Su Qingying asked. I also think we should have this data. Gu Lin took a deep breath. But I'm so nervous. Su Qingying was equally nervous. She hadn't had any results in a long time and lacked confidence. It was finally 6:58 p.m. There are 2 minutes left until the song release time that Su Qingying mentioned. At this time, the hashtag is Su Qingying crazy hashtag had already reached #1 on the trending topics list, with a hot icon next to it. This indicates that the topic is very popular. The number of people following this topic is at least over 1 million. In less than a day, the level of attention it has garnered is remarkably high. She released a song. Holy crap, the new song is called Red High Heels. It's hilarious. Everyone go see how crazy Su Qingying has become. That's definitely going to be another flop song. It'll definitely get beaten up by our Xianran. It's trending at #1, with ridiculously high popularity. Under these circumstances, if such a terrible song is released, Su Qingying's title as a pop diva is in jeopardy, and it'll be time to replace her. The sheer popularity of the top trending topic was terrifying. In less than a minute, the hashtag Su Qingying new song release hashtag began to take shape. Red High Heels. Su Qingying's fans were also full of questions. How could the song have such a title? Is this truly a case of being infamous and popular to the very end? They suppressed their worries and started playing the song. Some fans, however, dared not click on it. About 10 minutes later, these fans who dared not click on the song were surprised to find that the song's purchase count had reached a staggering 210,000. It's only been 10 minutes. In just 1 hour, wouldn't that mean over 600,000 purchases? In a day, that would easily surpass 3 million. It's unbelievable. They still didn't dare listen to the song, so they opened Weibo and went to check out the fan club. What on earth is going on? Chapter 19. These sales figures are off. After opening the fan club, they found it even more incredible. Su Qingying's support group has a total of 50 groups, and each group has 999 plus messages. Normally, we chat in these groups, but there isn't much information. At most, the top 5 groups have 999 plus messages. Starting with the 6th group, the number of people became sparse, and by the 22nd and subsequent subgroups, there were only a few people chatting. Once you get to the 35th group or lower, it's basically dead. Occasionally, you'll see a few messages, either links to Pinduoduo's cut the price deals or requests for likes on cosmetic samples. Many people suggested disbanding the later groups, but they were ultimately kept. If you can't even fill 50 groups, are you still a pop star? However, these groups have now come back to life. What happens? They opened a group chat. Wow, this song is so good I cried. This song is going to be a game changer for me. I love you with a kind of conflict between left turn signal and right turn signal. These lyrics really resonate with me, and this singing style really resonates with me. If you haven't heard it yet, go listen to it now. This song is definitely going to be a hit. I've already bought it, and I've recommended it to my classmates. They all really like it. Let me tell you, my mom likes it too. She even asked me whose songs I was listening to because she had never heard of them before. Our school is playing this song. When I heard it, I thought someone else was releasing a song to steal my sister's spot. I never expected that the song was actually my sister's. 210,000 purchases in 10 minutes. My goodness, it must not exceed 600,000 in 1 hour. Everyone was having a great time chatting in the group. The fans who had been waiting and watching now felt more confident. They opened Penguin Music, clicked on their following list, and found Su Qingying. I didn't even listen to the preview of Red High Heels. I just clicked to buy it. Pressed the play button, and a highly rhythmic and ambiguous prelude comes from the speakers. Before you even hear the song, the air seems to be filled with pink bubbles. Following closely behind was a languid singing style, different from the usual one. How can I best describe you? What can I compare you to make you special? My feelings for you are strong, yet I don't really understand you. It's all based on intuition. After listening to just the beginning, they immediately joined the group chat. Sister is invincible. This song will definitely have more than 30 million purchases, which is much better than that song with 26 million purchases. I dream of 3 million purchases in 24 hours. Go for it, sister. Wow, wow, wow. What Shen Ran? What Chen Xiaoxian? Can their songs compare to this one, sister? Don't mention anyone else. Although I also think they can't compare, huh? Don't attract negative attention. Let's try our best to promote it in a positive way and avoid offending passersby. My sister's new song is trending on social media. Everyone hurry up and boost its popularity. The homepage of the trending topics list only displays the top 10. Opening it reveals the next 100 trending terms. Originally, the hashtag Suqing new song release hashtag was trending in the 90s, but the hashtag Red High Heels hashtag quickly rose to prominence and took its place. In just 10 minutes, this trending topic has already climbed to number 91. Click on the trending topics, and you'll see many people sharing their favorite songs of the day. They made no secret of their love for Red High Heels. What a new song, what a new way of singing. Has Su Qingying suddenly achieved enlightenment? Or has she received guidance from a master? Am I the only one who's paying attention to the lyrics, composition, and arrangement of this song? Who is Andy Lau? I searched for ages and couldn't find anything. It's terrifying to think about. This newcomer Andy Lau is so talented. The topic of Red High Heels has only just started to gain traction these past 2 days, and he's already written a song about it. We were just guessing how many sales this song would get in an hour, and I'm still playing it on repeat right now. This song is just my style. Huaying Entertainment. Everyone in the company was stunned. In just 10 minutes, the number of purchases reached an astonishing 210,000, and the number is still rising rapidly. What does this mean? Considering the previous concentrated purchases by fans, the purchase volume of 210,000 will be discounted, but after 1 hour, it will definitely exceed 600,000, and 3.5 million in 1 day is a sure thing. That would basically bring the total number of purchases to 15 million within a week. This song is almost certain to break 30 million purchases. With such results, Su Qingying has definitely come back to life. At the very least, if she makes another attempt, she can survive for another 6 months. Especially after seeing the message from the Fan Relationship Management Department, Su Qingying's half-dead fan club actually had 999 plus messages in 50 groups. They were certain that even if Su Qingying suffered 3 consecutive defeats, she would still be able to survive the year. In fact, as long as her face doesn't collapse, this song will still give many people hope for her to make a comeback. Gu Lin's office was packed with people. Sister Lin, congratulations. Sister Lin, you don't have any plans for tonight, right? Why don't you invite Qingying over and we can get together? Sister Lin, Qingying's song will definitely break 600,000 views in an hour, and it'll easily reach 3 million a day. We'd better have a couple of drinks tonight. Sister Lin, you've kept this a secret for too long. You haven't revealed a thing about our relationship. You'll have to drink 3 cups as punishment tonight. Luck, Gu Lin said with a laugh, joking with everyone. What you're saying isn't luck, it's guts. I heard you advanced 1 million, Sister Lin. With an agent like Sister Lin, Su Qingying is sure to be popular for a while longer. Wow, these sales figures, this data is wrong. Everyone take a look. A group of people quickly opened Penguin Music. It has been 30 minutes since the song was released. Penguin Music's data is refreshed every 10 to 20 minutes. I thought the fan base would boost sales in the first 10 minutes, but the actual sales figures would be halved. Unexpectedly, the data reached 680,000 in just 30 minutes. On average, there are 230,000 purchases every 10 minutes. We're aiming for 1 million sales in this hour. If that's the case, the daily purchase volume will definitely exceed 4 million. Nearly 20 million purchases in just 1 week. This data directly broke Su Qingying's highest sales record. It's approaching the level of a superstar. Everyone's expression changed instantly. 3 million sales and 5 million sales are completely different concepts. A daily sales volume of 2 million is already the limit for an average singer. To reach 3 million views, you need a singer with a certain level of fame, plus pre-launch hype, and a certain level of quality. Otherwise, if the song isn't good, it can spread across the entire internet in just a few minutes. A number like 5 million is usually only achieved by top-tier superstars or veteran singers who have been in the industry for many years, plus pre-release hype and high-quality content. Su Qingying, 3.5 million. Even reaching 4 million would be astonishing. 5 million. No one would dare say that she could achieve that sales figure in 24 hours. Gu Lin's expression also changed. The data for this song is terrifying. Before the group could even offer their compliments, Gu Lin was invited to the president's office. Mr. Luo, when a person achieves something, they become more confident. Gu Lin used to be timid and hesitant when she saw Luo Bing, but today she dared to look Luo Bing in the eye without hesitation. Luo Bing cut to the chase. Who is Andy Lau? Chapter 20. 1 million sales in 1 hour? Gu Lin said. A newcomer with no reputation whatsoever. A hint of doubt flashed in Luo Bing's eyes. How did you find it? Oh, Qingying's husband introduced him. He met him in Zijing City when he was trading cryptocurrencies. He and Andy Lau lost money together, so only he could contact him, Gu Lin said. Of course, she wouldn't say that Andy Lau gave Ning Xiuyuan 100 songs in exchange. Luo Bing is someone who only cares about the company's interests. What will happen to Su Qingying if she buys Ning Xiuyuan's songs and gives them to other singers in the company to sing? You should go back first, Luo Bing said, leaning back in her chair. Tell Ning Xiuyuan to come here. They went to eat, Gu Lin said. The song hasn't even been released yet, and he already charged me for a hot pot meal at a fancy restaurant. They're probably already eating by now. It must have cost several thousand per person. This guy must have ordered a crazy amount of food, maybe even 10,000. He's going to bankrupt me. Didn't he just eat? Luo Bing asked, somewhat lost in thought. Is this guy a complete idiot? About an hour ago, someone reported to her that Su Qingying's husband was outrageous, actually eating pig's head meat at the company. She didn't give Su Qingying much attention because she was recording a song. She had heard of Ning Xiuyuan. He's just a good-looking but clueless guy. If he were a few years younger, he could have been packaged as a handsome idiot to debut. But now that he's older, packaging him won't make him money for many more years. She felt she would never deal with this kind of person in her life. Unexpectedly, less than 2 hours later, she was going to have to meet that good-for-nothing. We won't see them immediately. The things in this world are truly wondrous. That's just to fill your stomach. Gu Lin was also furious when she talked about Ning Xiuyuan. People say that people are made of iron and food is steel. You'll get hungry if you don't eat. He can really eat. Last time he ripped me off at a seafood buffet, and he ate his own money and got his money's worth for 2 people. Also, this guy goes too far when it comes to eating. Guess what he said? He actually taught his children to change their bad habit of eating staple foods, saying that seafood can also fill them up. He let Qingying hold and gnaw on that chopstick-length lobster. Luckily, I had the foresight to pay extra for a private room. Otherwise, I would have been incredibly embarrassed. Speaking of this, I get even angrier. I was clearly thinking about his wife's reputation, and he still scolded me. They said I was wasting money, and that I should have used that money to fuel his engine. Ning Xiuyuan did indeed help a lot this time, but his lazy, irresponsible, and argumentative nature still made her grit her teeth. Luo Bing also found it hard to believe. She knew Su Qingying's husband was unreliable, but she didn't expect him to be this unreliable. However, in order to meet Andy Lau, she still had to contact him. You have his phone number, right? Luo Bing said. Send it to me. Gu Lin swallowed hard. She hadn't expected that even after all that, Luo Bing would still want to see Ning Xiuyuan. She gave a dry laugh. That's not a good idea. Luo Bing's expression turned slightly cold. Are you afraid I'll steal your song source? No, of course not. I'm doing this for your own good, Mr. Luo, Gu Lin said with a smile. That guy's mouth is like it's been poisoned. I'm afraid you can't handle it. By the way, he wasn't like this before. This time, he lost everything and was traumatized. Even the psychologist prescribed medication for him. If there's anything, we'll talk about it when he's better. Send it to me. Luo Bing uttered those 2 cold words and then stopped looking at Gu Lin. It doesn't matter if she's sick. She wasn't talking to him about serious business. She just wanted him to introduce her to Andy Lau. Gu Lin pursed her lips and started looking for a number. She looked around, chuckled, and said, "Look at my brain. He just ripped me off, and I was so angry that I deleted all his contact information. Mr. Luo, it's really not that I intentionally didn't give it to you. I just have this bad habit of blocking and deleting contact information. Otherwise, I wouldn't have so many ex-husbands." As she spoke, she texted Su Qingying that Luo Bing was going to call Ning Xiuyuan and warned her to be careful. "Gulin, the bigger the company grows, the better you and your singers will be." Luo Bing saw through Gu Lin's little trick. Gu Lin chuckled and said, "What you're saying, I really did delete it. You have no idea how infuriating he is. You can go now." "You also sent a message to Su Qingying. She's probably on Do Not Disturb mode," Luo Bing said. Gu Lin coughed twice, then got up and left. Western-style hot pot. There was a bit of traffic on the road, and Ning Xiuyuan and his family of 3 had just arrived. While in the car, he turned off his and Su Qingying's phones. "I didn't eat properly at noon, so I have to eat well tonight. Moreover, this is a place where the minimum spending requirement is 1,000 to 2,000. With Ning Xiuyuan's meager budget of 100,000 yuan for groceries, he wouldn't dare to hastily indulge in a meal in a place like this. Having finally managed to rip off Gu Lin, of course I have to treat her well. After the new song is released, it will definitely do well, and many people will be looking for Su Qingying. He doesn't like playing on his phone while eating, nor does he like people sitting next to him playing on their phones. Not eating properly is a very shameful thing to do. It's one thing to ask her for a seafood buffet that costs 2,000 yuan per person, but you also dared to ask for a villa, and she actually agreed. If the song doesn't sell that well, she'll probably be blocking our door and demanding you pay me back in a bit," Su Qingying said with a smile. Before the song was even released, Ning Xiuyuan had already started blackmailing her manager, Gu Lin. As soon as the song was released, he took her and their daughter straight to the Western-style hot pot restaurant. Her phone was switched off, so she didn't know how her grades were. Although I really wanted to watch it, eating was definitely more important. She estimates the song will do well, probably earning 2 to 3 million views in 24 hours. But this wasn't the biggest surprise the song brought her. Compared to the results, the new way she sang this song benefited her greatly. Having already gained a lot of knowledge, she no longer cared so much about grades. At most, sales would reach 3 million. "Su Qingying? Are you really Su Qingying?" As soon as she entered, a female customer recognized her. "Su Qingying, your new song is so good. Can I take a picture with you? If that's not convenient, an autograph would be fine too. I'm a new fan of yours." The female customer was very excited. Hello. Su Qingying was surprised to meet a fan and was very happy. "Take the picture with your phone." "Really? Thank you. The female customer jumped up. "Su Qingying, I never expected you to be so kind. You're so down to earth. I never expected to meet you in person the first time I heard your song. Your new song is amazing. You've broken 1 million in sales in just 1 hour. You're destined to become a superstar." The female customer was somewhat incoherent and even nearly dropped her phone. Su Qingying was stunned for a moment. 1 million in sales per hour? That's intense. Let me take a group photo for you. Ning Xiuyuan smiled and reached out to take the phone. He was also somewhat shocked by the success of Red High Heels. But this was clearly not the time to think about that. He needs to quickly get rid of this fan and then get back to his meal. Click. Ning Xiuyuan took dozens of photos in a row. The fans left happily, and Su Qingying said to Ning Xiuyuan, "Should we turn on my phone and check it?" Turning off the computer doesn't mean you can't see your grades. It just means you won't be disturbed by others. But these grades seem to be rising a bit too high, so let's take a look first. Anyway, it takes time to serve the food. Ning Xiuyuan was very understanding. When she turned on her phone, there were indeed many messages and calls, but Su Qingying ignored them. She opened Penguin Music, and by then it had been 1 hour and 5 minutes since the song was released. The results for the 1 hour are out. 106,5836. 1 million purchases in 1 hour. For a singer of her caliber, her achievements are nothing short of phenomenal. How much can that be in a day? Su Qingying had been in the industry for many years, but she had never seen anything like this before. She knew the approximate coefficient, but she was still somewhat confused. Chapter 21 Born to be a Kept Man. Based on the usual coefficients, the purchase volume in 24 hours is about 6 to 7 times that in 1 hour, Ning Xiuyuan said. He was slightly surprised by the result. He had hoped for good results, but estimated that sales in 24 hours would be around 3 to 4 million. Unexpectedly, the effect was this good. After analyzing the situation, he believes that in addition to Su Qingying's own superior qualities, the previous hype also played a significant role. When Su Qingying released her song, she was publicly executed by being placed at the top of the trending searches. That's how the entertainment industry is. No matter what, attracting viewers is good. Whether they stay or not depends on their own abilities. 6 or 7 times. That means sales in 24 hours could exceed 6 million. Su Qingying's voice trembled slightly. She wouldn't even dare to dream about such data. Ning Xiuyuan chuckled and brought over 2 bottles of iced cola, one for each of the 3 family members. He could tell that Su Qingying had failed too many times, and her sudden surge in popularity had made her very anxious. He had to help her control her emotions. Otherwise, Su Qingying could easily be overwhelmed by this sudden and huge success, causing her to become hesitant and unable to fully express herself in the next song. Ning Xiuyuan is very good at this. As a top-tier celebrity who has been popular for decades, he has seen all kinds of ups and downs. It's only 6 million, honey. This is just the beginning. You'll have to get used to this kind of fiery business. Ning Xiuyuan handed the cups to his wife and daughter. Su Qingying gave Ning Xiuyuan a reproachful look. 6 million. That's 6 million. That's enough to push sales to 30 million in a week. My best performance, over 6 years, was only 26 million. You're not in our industry, so you don't know what that number means. Ning Xiuyuan said, Wife, I don't know any data. I only know that your voice is good enough to challenge for the title of Queen of Pop. How does this result compare to that of a superstar? When her major was mentioned, Su Qingying's trembling voice calmed down considerably. There's still a considerable gap. A top female singer must have at least 5 songs that have sold over 50 million copies. In other words, there need to be at least 5 hit songs that surpassed 6 million purchases within 24 hours. Now that you've got one, shouldn't we celebrate? Ning Xiuyuan raised his Coke. Cheers, Mom is amazing. Guogua praised. The 3 cups bumped together. Let's grow bigger and stronger and create new glories. Burp. Ning Xiuyuan took a sip of cola and let out a satisfied soda burp. When Su Qingying heard that Ning Xiuyuan wanted to expand and strengthen the company, she subconsciously trembled. Others grow bigger and stronger, creating new glories, while he loses money in every business he tries. He's only born to sponge off his parents or live off a woman. He squandered all the inheritance left by his father, so from now on, his wife will be the only one who can take care of him. Su Qingying's career has improved, and she has no objection to supporting her family. After all, a wife is also called a bride, so it is only right that she takes care of her husband's food, drink, and daily needs. Moreover, Ning Xiuyuan had helped her a lot this time. Her husband is actually quite good. Xiuyuan, we need to take things one step at a time. Don't always think about expanding and becoming stronger, Su Qingying said. As long as it's about eating, drinking, and having fun, and it's not illegal, I'll agree to anything you want. For something like a villa, your 100,000 yuan definitely won't last long. You tell me. Let's go together, I'll pay. Ning Xiuyuan was overjoyed and poured Su Qingying a cup of tea. Wife, you're brilliant. I'm not suited for big things. Don't worry, I'll just stay home and take care of Guogua. I'll let you know if you want a big meal later. Su Qingying smiled and said, Speaking of Guogua, she has a little talent for languages. We can dig deeper into it. I'll ask Sister Lin later to see if she knows any professional English teachers. Tutoring? Seeing his daughter, who was still looking a bit silly with her big, bright eyes, Ning Xiuyuan said, As for English, I can teach her. You're not a professional, Su Qingying said. Speaking of which, I've had one hit song, but who knows how my next one will be. Guogua's education needs to keep up. She needs to be obedient. Mom, I love learning, Guogua said obediently. Ning Xiuyuan covered his forehead. That's how newcomers are. They never experience hardship and always think they love what they do. Oh right, there's something else. I just glimpsed Gulin and President Luo's phone call. I don't think it's anything good. If President Luo contacts you, you must tell me, Su Qingying said. Her emotions had calmed down by now. The fact that it sold 6 million copies in 24 hours is almost a fact. This song was a hit, and that's it. Even if the next song flops, at least it was a hit. We'll talk about the future later. My husband and kids are sitting next to me right now. My husband, who lost 2 billion, admits that he is not suited to do big things, and my kids say they love to study. As a married woman, she felt incredibly happy at that moment. She is a very easily satisfied, traditional woman. When Ning Xiuyuan heard that Gulin and President Luo had called, he laughed and said, Could it be that President Luo wanted to poach Andy Lau, and Gulin tipped him off? It shouldn't be, Su Qingying said thoughtfully. It's true that President Luo only cares about performance, but he wouldn't be so restless as to not sit still after a small hit song comes out. Knowing her as I do, even if she mentioned Andy Lau when she made that call, it wasn't entirely to see him. It was mainly to remind me and Gu Lin. She has ways to steal our song resources, making us obediently make money for the company. Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow. This did indeed fit the image of those big bosses in his mind. They're all smiles most of the time. If you smack their wives, they'll wave it off magnanimously and say it's no big deal. But once their interests are involved, they'll turn on you without hesitation. That's why he didn't act rashly. A song like Red High Heels alone is not enough to qualify you for negotiation. Putting aside the exorbitant breach of contract fees, in the entertainment industry, without a company, many things are extremely troublesome to handle on your own. Lu Fei is a typical example. As the only independent entrepreneur in the industry, she has gained weight 3 times in a year since her debut, and there are also rumors about her being a transgender person and various fabricated scandals. Ning Xiuyuan knew Su Qingying's personality. She couldn't withstand this kind of cyberbullying and needed the company to handle these trivial matters, which was also a way of paying for peace and quiet. However, this doesn't mean he won't take action against Su Qingying's company. Let's wait and see. Su Qingying will be on The Secrets of Big Shots next week. The show is a live broadcast. If he doesn't have any good developments recently, he can create some buzz on the show. Just then, Guogua's tummy started rumbling. Little Guogua is hungry. Let's order some food. Su Qingying smiled and handed the task of ordering food over to Ning Xiuyuan. More Wagyu beef snowflakes and grouper. 1 piece isn't enough. You thought we couldn't afford it. Let's order 3, 1 for each of us. Ning Xiuyuan picked up the menu and, just like grading an exam paper, quickly ticked off the items on it. Daddy, don't order any more. Save your tummy time for Coke, Guogua advised. Su Qingying said, children shouldn't drink too much cola. A small cup is enough. Guogua didn't say anything, but just glanced at Ning Xiuyuan. Su Qingying glared at Ning Xiuyuan. Don't look at your father. I haven't settled the score with him for secretly taking you to eat ice cream yet. Guogua stuck out her little tongue and hid her face in her arms. Ning Xiuyuan coughed and said, no, don't talk nonsense. I can smell the ice cream. Don't spoil her with everything. She's still young. Are you still young? Su Qingying said. A man is a boy until he dies, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Today is a great day. Let's not say anything that would spoil the mood. Okay, Guogua immediately said. Mom, we're celebrating today. Can you pour me another Coke? After ordering the food, Ning Xiuyuan poured Guogua a full glass. Ning Xiuyuan. Su Qingying raised her voice an octave. Half a cup is enough. Guogua held the cola and drank half of it in 1 gulp. Give me the remaining half cup, Su Qingying said. Guogua looked at Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan said, there's half a cup left. We'll use it for our family toast later. Aren't you going to share your joy with your daughter? Su Qingying opened her mouth, but couldn't say a word. Ning Xiuyuan seems to have become much more glib after being provoked this time. Su Qingying was unaware that Ning Xiuyuan was now viewed differently by many in the industry than before. Chapter 22. If a person has no dreams, what's the difference between them and someone who is carefree? Ning Xiuyuan, the son of a wealthy businessman, left behind a fortune of 1 billion yuan and a marriage contract after his parents passed away. In the years following his marriage, he quickly lost his entire 1 billion yuan inheritance and also lost 1 billion yuan of his wife's money. His military achievements were remarkable and of great educational significance. Many people who know him use him as a negative example. Especially for families in the entertainment industry with a little money, Ning Xiuyuan serves as a role model for reminding themselves and educating their children. But things are different now. Ning Xiuyuan is no longer just a pretty face with empty promises. He knows Andy Lau. He is said to be the only person who knows Andy Lau. This Andy Lau is something else. He created a hit song for Su Qingying, who had been struggling for several years, and it sold over 1 million copies in just 24 hours. The key point is that it was tailor-made on short notice. Having recovered from the initial shock of Red High Heels becoming an instant hit, people have been carefully analyzing the song's history and background. The topic of Su Qingying's Red High Heels only lasted for 3 days. In other words, Andy Lau wrote this song on the spot in just 3 days. There's another detail that proves Andy Lau's success was definitely not just due to luck. Su Qingying's singing style has changed. It has become less formulaic and more sophisticated. That languid, subtle scent, it comes right up with a scratch, making it irresistible to listen to. They are professionals. They sang the song as soon as it came out. Laymen just enjoyed the spectacle, but experts knew how sophisticated the song was. It's fair to say that if Su Qingying hadn't received any special guidance or instruction and had grasped this level of understanding on her own, then her talent would be truly terrifying. Moreover, it's obviously impossible. The time was too short, and the changes in design of the singing style clearly showed signs of artificial correction. All of this points to Andy Lau. Instead of contacting Ning Xiuyuan immediately, they called Hong Kong and reached out to their connections in Zhejiang City, asking them to use their connections to find him. 2 or 3 hours passed, and they still hadn't heard from them. There's no Andy Lau in Zhejiang City. If you enter that name into a computer, you can search through all the household registration records. The people from Zhejiang said that unless this Andy Lau is someone who sleeps on overpasses. Left with no other choice, they had to contact Ning Xiuyuan. Unexpectedly, Ning Xiuyuan's phone was set to Do Not Disturb mode. It's impossible to get through. Gu Lin was experiencing both pain and pleasure. Ning Xiuyuan knows how to keep Andy Lau out of the loop, so Su Qingying's future is promising. There's one thing about Ning Xiuyuan that she really dislikes. That scoundrel ate 80,000 yuan worth of food from her in one meal. When the bill arrived and she was asked to pay it, she almost spat blood onto her phone screen. 3 hours. It took 3 hours to eat. He's digesting his food as he eats. He's not planning to let her go. I stormed into the hot pot restaurant, only to find it was about to close. Guogua is already asleep. Are you even human? You don't have to act like this just to have a meal. Gu Lin lowered her voice and glared at Ning Xiuyuan through gritted teeth. Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile, "Since you're treating, I naturally want to express my sincere gratitude for your hospitality. 80,000. You ate 80,000 of my food. How come you didn't die from overeating?" Gu Lin snorted. "I wouldn't even dare to eat that much myself. Hey, don't say I'm being inconsiderate. I ordered some for you too." Ning Xiuyuan gestured towards the leftover food on the table. Gu Lin clenched her fists. "Where are they? Where are my dishes? Is this all the leftovers?" "Of course not," Ning Xiuyuan said. "This isn't leftovers. You're just late." Even Su Qingying couldn't stand it anymore. "Xiuyuan, didn't you say that you're obligated to someone who feeds you? Where's your integrity?" Ning Xiuyuan's eyes lit up, and he said, Yes, my wife is right. We can't let this old hag make us forget our principles and convictions." Gu Lin's lips twitched. She pointed at Ning Xiuyuan, and finally, all her anger turned into a sigh. "I'm magnanimous. I have high emotional intelligence. I won't hold it against you." Gu Lin turned to look at Su Qingying. "Did President Luo talk to you about anything?" Su Qingying shook her head and said, "My phone wasn't even on. She asked me for Andy Lau's contact information, and I said only your husband could contact him. She then asked for your husband's contact information, but I didn't give it to her. She must have called you," Gu Lin said. Su Qingying turned on her phone. Luo Bing made one phone call. After she didn't answer the phone, Luo Bing sent her a WeChat message. The message simply read, "Congratulations, keep it up." Su Qingying laughed and looked at Ning Xiuyuan. "It seems I guessed right. She's looking for Andy Lau if she can, and she won't force it if she can't. The main thing is to remind me that I have a company." Gu Lin nodded. "I was blinded by your grades at the time. I only realized this after I calmed down and thought about it." "Qingying, about the company. Are you really going to have a falling out with President Luo?" Su Qingying thought for a moment and said, "It shouldn't cause a major falling out. What President Luo wants is performance and prospects, while what I want is the company's public relations and influence in the industry. We can find that balance. Once the company's proportions change, your proportions will also be adjusted," Ning Xiuyuan said. Gu Lin said, "Bring out a few more good songs, and I'll consider it." "It's not just a consideration, it's a necessity." Ning Xiuyuan held Guogua in his arms. "My Qingying has been exploited by you for so many years. You need to treat me to meals more often to ease my resentment." "You have the nerve to say that? Even if I took her money, it was money I saved for her. Otherwise, you would have lost it all long ago." Gu Lin finally found a point to attack. "What nonsense are you talking about? I only managed to turn my life around because I was short of that little bit of money," Ning Xiuyuan said. "Turning things around? You'll lose everything." Gu Lin pouted. "Stop talking nonsense. Don't mention the investment again. Go take the child home and go to sleep." Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan, who immediately nodded. "Wife, don't worry, that's all in the past. I've recently attained enlightenment. There used to be a ridiculous saying that goes, if a person has no dreams, what's the difference between them and a salted fish? That sentence cost me 2 billion. Things are different now. I've grown and matured. I have only one belief now. What's the difference between a person without dreams and one who is carefree? Su Qingying breathed a sigh of relief, while Gu Lin rolled her eyes again. This guy seems to have been really shaken up this time. He's changed so much. Did he take his medicine? Gu Lin asked softly. I dare not let him eat it, Su Qingying said. He would sleepwalk that night, which is very bad for his health. Gu Lin said, oh, and glanced at Ning Xiuyuan's tall and straight back. It's fine as long as he's sick like this. Su Qingying paused for a moment. Then he's recovered, but will he revert to his old self? Controlling his money is fine, even if he recovers. Gu Lin raised an eyebrow. Su Qingying, however, was somewhat disappointed. Ning Xiuyuan is much more interesting now that he's sick. If he were to go back to the way he was before, he'd just be a decorative vase in the house. Just as she was feeling down, Su Qingying's phone rang. It was Lu Fei calling. Honey, you're amazing. I listened to the new song. It's really good. As soon as the call connected, Lu Fei's soft voice came through. You're calling so late? Did you just finish filming? Su Qingying said. You should get some rest. I'll come to your place to sleep in a bit, Lu Fei said with a smile. You're not filming tomorrow? Su Qingying asked, somewhat surprised. We'll be filming, but we'll take a day off. Filming will wrap up the day after tomorrow. I just received some scripts, and I'd like you to give me your feedback. There's something else. The director of the movie we're filming now wants to find someone to write songs. I thought I'd talk to your husband about it. You're at the peak of your career. Let's strike while the iron is hot. Andy Lau will write a song, and you can sing it, Lu Fei said. Chapter 23 The virtuous husband Ning Xiuyuan and the beautiful Lu Fei. When Ning Xiuyuan and his family of 3 arrived home, Lu Fei had already been there. She registered her fingerprint on Ning Xiuyuan's door lock, but unless it was an emergency, she would always wait at the door. Leaning against the wall, she had long hair flowing down her back, held a bunch of blue roses in one hand, and listened to music with headphones on. Today she wore a retro-style thin denim jacket over a chiffon maxi dress and high-top canvas shoes. Her overall look is casual yet stylish, and with her stunningly beautiful face, the air feels fresher the moment you see her. There was a bag at her feet, a supermarket shopping bag, containing fruit, cooked food, and some snacks. Ning Xiuyuan couldn't help but sigh. This pretty young woman has such good upbringing. She is always poised and polite in her interactions with others. Much better than that stingy old hag Gu Lin. She's not happy even if you just offer her a simple meal. Fei Fei, Su Qingying called out softly, afraid of startling Lu Fei who was listening to the song if she went over. Upon hearing the sound, Lu Fei took off her headphones and cheerfully presented the bouquet of blue roses. Congratulations. This song is so good, and the sales figures are amazing. It's only been about 4 hours, and it's already surpassed 4 million sales. I feel like it'll definitely break 7 million. Lu Fei hugged Su Qingying first, then handed her the flowers. Su Qingying was somewhat surprised. I only looked at the data for 3 hours. I didn't expect that the increase of 1 million would still be maintained in the 4th hour. The melody is catchy, the lyrics are great, and you sing it well, Lu Fei said. Some people predict it might break 8 million views in 24 hours. Qingying, your new song is already trending at number 10. 8 million? Isn't that estimate a bit too ambitious? Su Qingying shook her head slightly. After Ning Xiuyuan's psychological counseling, she was no longer so overwhelmed by the data, but the 8 million purchases in 24 hours still made her uneasy. The data coefficient for a day is roughly 6 to 7 times that of an hour, and for a week it is 3 to 4 times that of a day. If she can break 8 million views in 24 hours, then her song can break 30 million views in a week. This song's sales will definitely reach 60 million in the future. It's getting incredibly close to some of the pop divas' hit songs. This was something she never dared to imagine before. Haha, you're overwhelmed by happiness, aren't you? Take it easy. Lu Fei held Su Qingying's hand and gently patted the back of her hand. After chatting with Su Qingying about the song, Lu Fei reached out to Ning Xiuyuan. I haven't been here for 2 days. I miss our daughter. Let me hug her. Ning Xiuyuan took a half step back, looking shocked. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. When did we have a daughter? Lu Fei laughed and said disdainfully. It's a good thing we didn't. Otherwise you would have lost all my assets, and the 4 of us would be sleeping on the streets. I was young and naive before, but I'm more mature now. If you don't believe me, give me 10 million and test me. Ning Xiuyuan handed guagua to Lu Fei, making sure she held onto it before letting go to pick up the shopping bags on the ground. The fragrance wafted out of the shopping bag. It contains braised chicken and braised pig's trotters. Ning Xiuyuan suddenly felt no longer sleepy. Give you 10 million? That's more like giving it to your wife, Lu Fei said. Gulin said you've become much more shameless, and she's right. I heard you ate 80,000 yuan from someone today. Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow. I helped her earn so much this time. She should at least let me have a share. What kind of soup costs 80,000? Lu Fei held Guoguo in her arms. Oh, the little one is sleeping so soundly. By the way, where's Gulin? Isn't she coming too? Her third daughter's school called, saying that her third daughter had skipped school, so I rushed over. Su Qingying said, both amused and exasperated. Lu Fei said, oh, that's a pity. I can't ask her for some advice today. We can video chat with her once she's done with her work, Su Qingying said. She already said we can talk to her anytime, no matter how late it is. Lu Fei hugged Guoguo and nodded. Su Qingying opened the door and let Lu Fei go in first, then handed her slippers. Lu Fei kissed Guoguo, put the little one in the bedroom, covered her belly with a thin gauze, and then returned to the living room. Ning Xiuyuan is truly a virtuous and good man. In just a short while, he had washed all the fruit. You guys eat and chat. Ning Xiuyuan grabbed a handful of blueberries and popped them into his mouth to whet his appetite. He then took his tablet and 2 portions of braised food and prepared to go to the balcony to enjoy them. This wasn't the first time Lu Fei had brought up these issues. He really had no interest in the entertainment industry. I have even less interest in film, television, and music. He'd looked at those lousy songs, lousy movies, and lousy TV series the past couple of days, but very few were worth watching. He'd just use his tablet to listen to the sounds. Where are you going? Lu Fei asked. The balcony, Ning Xiuyuan said. I was supposed to be taking my beauty nap at this time, but we have guests at home, so I have to take care of you and can't disturb you. So, I went to the balcony to enjoy the cold wind. How about it? Have you matured a lot? You have quite the air of a virtuous husband. I don't want a virtuous husband. I want advice. Lu Fei waved her hand and patted the cushion next to her. Don't go to the balcony. Let's chat together. Ning Xiuyuan's heart skipped a beat. Talking while eating diminishes the flavor of the food. Lu Fei had already opened 3 bottles of sparkling wine, 1 for each person. Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan and smiled. It seems that our Fei is really in trouble. Just listen to what she has to say. Ning Xiuyuan, holding the braised food, couldn't refuse. No one can talk to him like that when he wants to eat meat, except the one who gives him his living expenses. Sitting next to Lu Fei, Ning Xiuyuan placed 2 boxes of braised food on a small stool and ate first as a sign of respect. Su Qingying and Lu Fei exchanged a glance and couldn't help but sigh inwardly. Ning Xiuyuan was seriously injured this time, and he didn't care about his image at all. Qingying, let's talk about Gur first. I've received quite a few scripts lately, so we'll have to talk for a long time, Lu Fei said. Su Qingying's gaze fell on Ning Xiuyuan. My buddy is seriously working on the Tender Pig's Trotters. Hey, don't eat yet. Lu Fei nudged Ning Xiuyuan with her elbow. Ning Xiuyuan listened and said, don't worry about the song, just let Andy Lau write it. The key is what kind of lousy movie you're making. Qingying has just made a brilliant comeback, so the songs that follow cannot afford any mistakes. Writing songs for movies and TV shows is beneficial, but if the shows aren't good, it will also affect the song's reach and impact. Lu Fei's eyes widened. You're looking down on me now? This time I'm working with a big director and some famous actors. The story, Ning Xiuyuan asked. It's a romance film about a student who has 2 relationships, one in China and one abroad. I think it's quite romantic, Lu Fei said, adding, the male lead is a big shot from Zijing City. Ning Xiuyuan wiped his mouth. The song, Bohemia, is a mainland co-production, a standard feature of bad movies. I won't sell it. Lu Fei opened her mouth, but Su Qingying nudged Ning Xiuyuan's foot with her foot and gently shook her head at him. Ning Xiuyuan said, now, take a look back at the content of your play. The main theme is emotional entanglement. However, none of the 3 characters were surprising. The big star Zijing was old, and the whole movie had no story. It was just pointless whining. What did the audience do wrong to deserve paying to be tortured in a movie theater for 90 minutes? It won't do you any good if you take on fewer roles like this. Regarding the song, I thank you for your kindness. I know you saw that this show has a big director and big stars, which can bring some traffic to Qingying. But this play is terrible, and we're not interested in this song. Chapter 24 Appealing Artists and Star-Studded Artists. This is already the best team she can get her hands on, Su Qingying added. She's self-employed and doesn't have many good resources. Lu Fei thought about it for a moment. She didn't think it was a bad movie, but she felt that the form of expression was different. However, she wasn't angry about Ning Xiuyuan's rejection. She could understand Ning Xiuyuan's concerns. Su Qingying did indeed need to be more cautious now. However, Ning Xiuyuan had changed quite a bit from before, and she couldn't quite adjust to it for a while. Ning Xiuyuan used to think that as long as his wife could earn money, that was enough, even if it was singing children's songs or filming 3 movies a day. Besides being handsome, she had nothing else to offer. Ning Xiuyuan has indeed matured a lot. He even considers his wife's future development, showing that he is now much wiser and more rational. Being stimulated actually has such benefits? Suddenly, an idea popped into Lu Fei's mind. Why not lend him another 200 million yuan and let him enjoy double the excitement? Tell me about your scripts. Ning Xiuyuan clapped his hands and took a swig of cola. What kind of sparkling wine is this? It's not even as good as a can of Coke. After letting out a soft burp, Ning Xiuyuan waited for Lu Fei to bring out the script. The terrible thoughts in Lu Fei's mind were interrupted by Ning Xiuyuan's voice, and she coughed lightly twice. Su Qingying thought Lu Fei was a little uncomfortable because of Ning Xiuyuan's words, so she glared at Ning Xiuyuan. Fei, Xiuyuan is seeing a doctor recently, so don't take it to heart. Lu Fei knew that Su Qingying had misunderstood and laughed. What he said makes sense. I just had a sore throat. This sparkling wine doesn't taste good. I'll get you a can of Coke. Ning Xiuyuan got up and took a can of iced Coke from the refrigerator. Since Su Qingying's song became a hit today, she has become even more careful about protecting her voice. She didn't even dare to touch iced cola while having dinner tonight. Lu Fei took a sip, and her eyes brightened. She opened her backpack and found 3 documents. 1 serving per person. Ning Xiuyuan glanced through them and found there were 13 scripts. However, they only gave a brief outline of the story and some character notes. There are 11 scripts here, including 2 urban fantasy films, which are about urban fairies. The other 3 are art films, the kind of films Ning Xiuyuan mentioned that are just making a fuss over nothing. 3 campus-themed films. 2 historical dramas about family, country, and family feuds. 1 martial arts film. 2 TV shows, one a historical romance, the other a fantasy romance. At this point, Lu Fei took out her phone and opened a group chat. There are 2 more films from the Balhinia group. They invited me to star in 1 action movie as a decorative character, and the other is an art film about a rich heiress falling in love with a petty thug. After Lu Fei finished speaking, she looked at Ning Xiuyuan and his wife. Ning Xiuyuan had just glanced through the synopses of all the dramas. He didn't speak, waiting for Su Qingying to speak first. Su Qingying carefully flipped through the pages, giving comments on each one. 15 minutes later, Su Qingying rejected almost all of the notebooks Lu Fei had given her, leaving her with only 3. A campus romance film, a period drama, about a rich heiress from the Zijing family falling in love with a delinquent. The characters in the other scripts aren't very likable, but these 3 are passable. They're all quite good at attracting fans, but I haven't seen the specific scripts, so I can't really give much advice. Sometimes, even a good subject matter is useless if the story isn't good, Su Qingying said. She has made quite a few bad movies. Basically, it's fair to say that most of her current films and television dramas are bad. Part of the reason was that she needed to make money and had no other choice. Another reason was that she couldn't see the complete script. That's how the film and television industry is now. Basically, only the first 10 to 30% is shown, and only super big stars can see the whole thing. Xiuyuan, what are your thoughts? Su Qingying asked. Ning Xiuyuan laughed and said, me too. He looked down on all of them, but his wife had spoken up. Lu Fei was his creditor, and she had even brought him gifts. He had to have the sense of obligation to those who pay for his food. Su Qingying gently kicked Ning Xiuyuan's foot and said, be serious. Lu Fei also said, don't worry, since I need your advice, I definitely won't get angry. But we still can't go too far. Su Qingying thought of the scene of Ning Xiuyuan arguing with Gu Lin, and she was afraid that Ning Xiuyuan would make Lu Fei so angry that she would have irregular periods. Gu Lin, as an agent, is a veteran in the entertainment industry, while Lu Fei is much less experienced. Ning Xiuyuan looked at Lu Fei and said, then I'm coming. Bring it on. Tell me your opinion on these books, Lu Fei said. Trash. Ning Xiuyuan simply uttered 2 words. Considering Lu Fei's psychological capacity, he didn't say garbage. Su Qingying and Lu Fei were both stunned for a moment. Explain yourself more clearly. Which one or which ones are trash? Lu Fei said. Ning Xiuyuan shook his head. I mean, the notebooks you took out are all garbage. Su Qingying. Lu Fei. Su Qingying bit her red lips, getting a little anxious. She picked up a cushion and threw it into Ning Xiuyuan's arms. Ning Xiuyuan said aggrievedly. You made me say it. You can't say that, Su Qingying said. Lu Fei took a deep breath, waved her hand, and indicated to Su Qingying that she was fine. What's the reason? Can you tell me? Lu Fei gritted her teeth. These scripts were chosen by her. She thought it was pretty good. She asked Su Qingying for some advice, partly because she genuinely wanted some suggestions, and partly because she wanted some praise. She's had several flops, and she's really looking forward to a good film. Unexpectedly, Ning Xiuyuan threw a bucket of cold water on her. Ning Xiuyuan put down the braised chicken he hadn't finished eating, clapped his hands, wiped his mouth, and said, female celebrities' film and television roles generally fall into two categories. One type is the people-pleasing type, and the other is the star-studded type. The people-pleasing type is the girl next door or the sweet and obedient type. The star-like type is the aloof and intellectual type. Female celebrities often start their careers by playing pleasing roles to quickly win over the audience, but without a sense of distance, they lack sophistication. Without prestige, there are no high-quality endorsements. Those high-end jewelry, clothing, and watch brands won't choose female celebrities with this kind of image. At this point, they need to consider transitioning into star artists, but becoming a true star artist is very demanding. They need to possess star attributes, and the most crucial point is that they must be exceptionally beautiful. Your qualifications are destined to make you a star artist. You've already played sweet girl roles before, and you have national recognition and a large fan base. If you want to develop your career, avoid taking on these kinds of roles. Idol dramas, in particular, attract a large number of young fans. Firstly, they don't have much purchasing power. Secondly, they are young and like to argue online. Once big data is pulled in, brands can see the fan ratio and immediately distance themselves from you. Otherwise, why do you think those female stars who filmed idol dramas, even though their data was okay, lost their endorsements? Based on these 2 points, none of the scripts you've chosen are suitable for you to accept. As for the 2 movies about bohemia, gunfights are outdated, and rich heiresses falling for petty thugs are so cliché. You think those male leads are? Ning Xiuyuan got so into his rant that he almost said, do you think they're me? He once starred in a classic film about a rich heiress falling in love with a petty thug. With a motorcycle and jeans, it became a sensation across Asia and ushered in the era of gangster films. But the actors in this world, especially those of this era, are neither handsome enough nor charismatic enough, making it really hard to convince the audience to make this kind of film. These people wouldn't even be liked by a rich heiress, let alone a 50-year-old Annie at a karaoke bar. Lu Fei's lips trembled. She hadn't expected that Ning Xiuyuan's words made such a good point, and she couldn't think of any reason to refute them. Not even one will do. Su Qingying muttered softly. Take some time to calm down, Ning Xiuyuan said. Come visit more often. You're quite good at picking fruits and buying braised food. Lu Fei's mind went blank, and she couldn't speak. Eat, eat. All you know is eating. Su Qingying said, then tugged at Lu Fei's arm. Don't be angry. I've already scolded him. He's not even in the entertainment industry. What does he know? Don't take it seriously. That makes sense. If that's the case, then nobody needs to film. Just as Lu Fei was about to reach out and snatch the braised chicken from Ning Xiuyuan's hand, Zijing received a message from the director of the story about a rich heiress falling in love with a hoodlum. It's a voice message. Lu Fei immediately turned on the voice message. Ms. Lu, we are very sincere this time, and we can increase the fee by 30%. Then what are you waiting for? Accept it. Ning Xiuyuan said. Make more money, and come visit me more often. Don't you have any principles? You were just complaining a moment ago, Lu Fei said irritably. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm going to talk to Qingying. Okay, you can go to the balcony now. Ning Xiuyuan chuckled, picked up the braised food and cola, and ran off. Ignore him, don't get angry. Ask Gulin for her professional opinion later. Su Qingying glanced thoughtfully at the balcony, her eyes full of doubt. Chapter 25, Making the Song A White Moonlight. She told Lu Fei not to listen to Ning Xiuyuan and not to pay attention to him. But in her heart, she had already been convinced by what Ning Xiuyuan had just said. When she looked at the notebooks Lu Fei handed her, she rejected most of them at a glance, leaving only 3. She only kept those 3 because of Lu Fei. She simply felt it was unattractive and unsuitable, and could only offer suggestions based on her own sensory experience. Ning Xiuyuan was different. He actually divided female celebrities into 2 types, the pleasing type and the star type, directly addressing the core of the problem in a straightforward and sharp way. She immediately realized that despite her popularity, she couldn't get any good endorsements. She previously attributed this to fate and luck, And while that certainly played a part, the main reason was the problematic positioning of the role she played. A wife who compromises and yields. Isn't that just being a people pleaser? Milk powder, dish soap, cotton pads, shampoo. Thinking about her endorsement, Su Qingying stared at the balcony, lost in thought. Ning Xiuyuan is becoming more and more different. It's like a beautiful painting coming to life. But it confirms a lyric from her new song. She doesn't know exactly how to describe it. In short, Ning Xiuyuan has gone from being boringly handsome to being much more interesting. Qingying, Qingying. Su Qingying snapped out of her daze as Lu Fei's beautiful fingers dangled in front of her eyes. Don't be angry, I didn't take it to heart. Your husband here. Lu Fei pointed to his head, is sick. Su Qingying knew that she thought she was angry with Ning Xiuyuan, but she didn't know how to explain it. It's good that you're not angry. He's just talking nonsense, Su Qingying said with a smile. Lu Fei snorted at the balcony. That's right. Ignore him. I'll ask Gulin if she's dealt with her daughter's matter yet. When I dialed the number, I heard an echo from the underground parking garage. I'm parking. I'll be right up, Gulin said, then hung up the phone. A few minutes later, Gulin opened the fingerprint lock. How's it going with the kids? Su Qingying asked. Isn't your third child usually so well-behaved? Why is he skipping school? Gulin felt angry just thinking about it. Isn't it all because of those TV dramas? All we do during our youth is have abortions, skip classes, smoke, and defy teachers. This kid has recently become obsessed with those movies and TV shows, and has already run away several times. He climbs down the pipes from the second floor of the dormitory, then forms a human wall to climb over the wall and get out. Today, a child was too heavy, and the pipe broke, which alerted the dormitory manager. These damn screenwriters and directors make such damn trashy teen movies. Can't we film something related to studying on campus? Okay, studying is boring. Then film some scenes of students helping each other and pure friendship. Even if you're going to film a story about puppy love, can't you film something positive? Aside from pregnancy, smoking, and defying teachers, is there anything else? I'll go to the company tomorrow to find Boss Luo and get a good script. These useless guys can't make it, so we'll do it ourselves. Lu Fei, are you going to take the lead role or not? Let's film a school scene ourselves. You wear a school uniform. Youth is invincible. That's all I can say. Su Qingying, Lu Fei. Neither of them took it seriously, knowing that Gulin was just saying it out of anger. Gulin became increasingly angry as she spoke, and Su Qingying and Lu Fei stood up and patted her back and arms to help her calm down. That means I still have 5 children to raise. Otherwise, I would have stabbed those directors and screenwriters to death. Our third child was lucky. We don't know about the child who fell down. He's still in the hospital right now. Supposedly he hit his head, Gulin said through gritted teeth. Lu Fei and Su Qingying exchanged a glance, and Lu Fei swallowed hard. I won't take on any more campus films. It's none of your business. Gulin waved her hand and said, forget it. Let's not talk about my affairs anymore. It's annoying. Let's talk about your script. Lu Fei also got angry at this point. I glanced at the balcony and saw the person there leisurely leaning back in a chair, drinking a Coke. Give me some professional advice. Gulin took the document and quickly flipped through it. She finished reading it in less than 3 minutes. Her expression was serious, and she asked solemnly, do you want to hear the truth or something nice? A sense of foreboding rose in Lu Fei's heart, but she still wanted to hear the truth. Gulin took a sip of water. Not even one. Su Qingying's gaze then turned to the balcony. Lu Fei couldn't accept it. Why? I carefully selected them. It's not that she dislikes being criticized, but rather that she's somewhat afraid. She felt that these scripts were all passable, and there were even a few that she found quite acceptable. The results were all rejected by professional brokers, which means that her judgment of the market was flawed. This is the most critical issue. If you're short on money, or not that pretty, I can pick out at least 5 scripts for you, Gulin said. But given your current situation, there's no need to make bad films and leave yourself with indelible stains. Lu Fei also turned her head to look at the balcony. Who's on the balcony? Gulin asked curiously, getting up and craning her neck to take a look. What's so interesting about him? Gulin would recognize the man on the balcony even if he were reduced to ashes. That scumbag who ate 80,000 yuan worth of her food in one meal. Su Qingying said with a wry smile. He also rejected all of Lu Fei's scripts. Gulin paused for a moment, then finally said, he doesn't know anything. With a complicated expression, Lu Fei roughly recounted what Ning Xiuyuan had just said. The people-pleasing type and the star-studded type? Gulin's eyes lit up. These words immediately enlightened her, and answered the question that had troubled her for many years. When she looked at Su Qingying again, there was a hint of guilt in her eyes. Su Qingying is clearly a star performer. She shouldn't have continued playing those fake strong women and good wives a long time ago. Even though Su Qingying is short of money, as her agent, she should still be careful in selecting roles and not let them all be characters who seem to have a good persona. Ning Xiuyuan, come here for a second, Gulin called out. Ning Xiuyuan couldn't possibly have such insight. It was most likely something Andy Lau or some big shot he heard about from Zijing. She wants to learn more from Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan didn't even turn his head, just waved his hand and said, "Don't make a fuss. I'm thinking." "What can you possibly think about with that empty head of yours?" Gulin asked. Ning Xiuyuan was really thinking. The teen movies in this world are indeed a bit terrible. His precious daughter will definitely watch movies and TV shows in the future. When Gulin just started cursing those directors and screenwriters as trash, his heart ached a little. He's thinking about good movies related to youth and school life. Su Qingying had been struggling for so long, and red high heels couldn't possibly turn her reputation around. She needed to continue down the path of being a popular singer, and this theme song for a youth campus film was perfect for her. If Su Qingying's songs are firmly placed in the white moonlight position, she will experience a huge turnaround in both popularity and reputation. "Qingying, you go first." Gulin gestured to Su Qingying with her lips. Su Qingying got up and went to the balcony. "Honey, I'm really thinking about it," Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. "But I've already come up with some ideas. Come on, let's have a good talk with your agent." Gulin suddenly felt a chill run down her spine for no apparent reason. "What are you plotting against me now?" Gulin shouted. "Let me tell you, I'm in a bad mood right now, and I'm going to hit someone." Ning Xiuyuan came from the balcony to the living room. "You just said you were going to the company to work on a campus-themed project. I remember now. Andy Lau also mentioned a song with this theme before. So, you go and secure investment to make the project happen, and I'll take care of helping Qingying with the new song. As for the female lead, we have her ready. Our Miss Lu Fei is absolutely capable of the role." Chapter 26, This is Love. Let me make this clear first. I'm not doing campus films. Lu Fei's aversion to this genre only deepened after hearing Gulin's complaints. She had disliked this genre before and had never taken on a campus film before. She only started considering the role because the script for this film was about a pure romance. Looking back now, she probably didn't even get to see the complete script, so it would have been better not to take on this kind of project. Although Gulin was the one pulling the strings for the project, it was the investors who were putting the money in, so the outcome of the script was completely beyond their control. The old witch pulled the project herself, so there shouldn't be any of those unsavory plots. Ning Xiuyuan knew Lu Fei's concerns. He wasn't thinking about theatrical films, but rather online short films, which offered greater control. However, this thing is rather low class, so Lu Fei probably won't accept it. However, all of these can be done. For example, using it for public service announcements would elevate its perceived status. It happens to be mid-May, and there are only about 2 weeks left before the college entrance examination season begins. Themes related to youth receive widespread attention every June and July. Lu Fei hugged her knees and said quietly, "I can't guarantee that. We don't have any say in the matter." Gulin was speechless. It was indeed impossible to guarantee that. Her earlier statement about asking President Luo to arrange a youth film was just an angry outburst. A movie, a TV show, it's not that simple. The people and events involved are too complicated. Make a short film. Ning Xiuyuan is very flexible, able to make both long and short films, in the form of a microfilm. "A short film," Gulin said, glancing at Lu Fei. Although Lu Fei's achievements in recent years have not been great, she is a natural-born superstar with a huge following. Would she go and make a micromovie? She would never believe it, no matter what. "It's geared towards public welfare," Ning Xiuyuan said. With the college entrance examination season approaching in June, topics related to youth and campus life are highly feasible. Good content can have a significant positive impact on both actors and singers. "Charity," the three women muttered to themselves. Gulin was the first to object. "That won't do. With our CEO Luo's personality, she won't do business that doesn't make money." Lu Fei thought Charity was feasible, but she just didn't want to go along with Ning Xiuyuan tonight. "Didn't you say that I'm not suitable for playing people-pleasing roles? Why should I act in this short film?" Ning Xiuyuan laughed and said, "You've been struggling for so long, you don't care about this one. Besides, you're just idling around anyway, so you might as well earn some money to buy snacks for me." Like a kitten whose tail had been stepped on, Lu Fei bared her teeth and said, "Don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you." Ning Xiuyuan laughed and looked at Gu Lin. "Old hag, go have a chat with your CEO, Luo. Just think of it as making a music video for Qingying." Gu Lin herself was of course willing. It's a short film, so it doesn't cost much, the script is easy to control, and it can also be paired with Su Qingying's new song. But it's hard to say what will happen with Mr. Luo's personality. Moreover, there's another point. Lu Fei isn't from their company. If this project is submitted, President Luo will definitely prioritize the company's young actresses. After expressing her concerns, Gu Lin said, "I'll try my best. If it doesn't work, then I really have no other choice. I can't just have to cover for them again. Money is a minor issue, but constantly going against the company's decisions isn't a good thing." Su Qingying also had her own concerns. Songs related to youth are all from 7 to 8 years ago. Is my current vocal condition still suitable? It's not about singing from a student's perspective, but about reminiscing about youth from the perspective of someone who's been through it all. That's fine, Ning Xiuyuan said. It depends on how the song is written. Su Qingying rested her chin on her hands, remaining silent, but her eyes held an unyielding worry. Writing an essay on a given topic is easy, but creating a good song on a given topic is not so easy. How can one write a song about youth? At least she couldn't have imagined that those songs about youth before were either about passionate love or about reminiscing about past hardships. Regardless of the type, it's all troublesome music that young people are unlikely to like. She wasn't very optimistic. Seeing this, Gu Lin said, "I think we should forget about it." President Luo won't agree. Lu Fei said, "Something's not right with you. Why are you suddenly so ambitious again?" Su Qingying was startled and looked at Ning Xiuyuan with worry. Ning Xiuyuan's expression hardened, and he said seriously, "Wife, don't listen to her nonsense. I just want your new song to make more money by taking advantage of the youth topic." Incidentally, this youth campus song has also been molded into everyone's ideal song, without a trace of ambition in it. This is love. Tui, tui, tui. Gu Lin got goosebumps all over her body. This guy is so shameless. He just blurts out such cheesy things. Lu Fei couldn't help but shiver. "Brother, please stop talking. I believe you. I'm afraid I'm going to throw up later." Su Qingying let out a long sigh of relief. As long as it's not ambition, everything else is fine. Moreover, Ning Xiuyuan's words made a lot of sense, and his idea was very good. Youth-themed songs do generate a lot of buzz, and if sung well, they'll definitely be better than Red High Heels. Every year from June to July, her songs resound throughout the campus, which certainly provides a great boost to her career. "Honey, don't worry. You take care of things outside, and I'll take care of things inside. You can sing without worry. I'll handle this project." Luo Bing won't agree, so I'll go talk to her and also discuss changing the profit-sharing arrangement, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. While making hasty changes to the issue is pointless, it doesn't mean it can't be brought up. It would be good to find a suitable excuse to cause trouble with Luo Bing. Gu Lin was amused by him. "When you go to argue with President Luo, remember to call me. I want to see you make a fool of yourself." "It's a pity I'm not from your company," Lu Fei sighed. "It's getting late." If Su Qingying didn't speak up, her husband would start arguing with the two women again, and she was afraid that Gu Lin and Lu Fei would be too angry to sleep. "Get ready for bed." Lu Fei stretched and yawned, then leaned against Su Qingying naturally. She lowered her voice and said, "Let's take a shower." Gu Lin also said, "There's a 10-cent music program next weekend, so whether this short film can be made or not depends on what happens after that." Furthermore, Red High Heels is likely to surpass 7 million views in 24 hours, which will definitely lead to a surge in film and television scripts. "Your wife is busy. Let's talk about this short film later." "I'm tired too. I'm going to wash up." With both bathrooms in the house occupied, Ning Xiuyuan could only wait until they finished using them. Ning Xiuyuan didn't fall into a deep sleep until 1 a.m. They slept soundly, but many others waited again and again for the data for Red High Heels to be updated. It refreshes every 10 to 20 minutes, which is really killing me. I can't sleep at all. They always told themselves, "I'll sleep when I reach 4.5 million, and then I'll sleep when I reach 5 million, and before they knew it, it's dawn." Finally, they couldn't sleep. The data for Red High Heels is too shocking. At 7 a.m., more than 12 hours after its release, the song had already sold an astonishing 5.8 million copies. Breaking 7 million is a certainty. 8 million is also very promising. Early in the morning, major entertainment companies began preparing for their morning meetings to discuss matters related to Red High Heels. The name Ning Xiuyuan was brought to the forefront by industry insiders for the first time. Achoo! Ning Xiuyuan was woken up by Guogua scratching him with her hair. Someone must have taught her. Ning Xiuyuan looked towards the door, while Lu Fei covered her mouth and ran away laughing. Daddy, why do I sneeze? Guogua blinked her big eyes. Sister Fei Fei said that if a dog sneezes, it'll be sunny for 3 days. What about people? Ning Xiuyuan was speechless. What kind of nonsense was Lu Fei teaching him? He has to turn things around. People sneeze because someone misses them, Ning Xiuyuan said. Huh? Does Guogua sneeze when she misses her dad? Guogua asked. Yes, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. He loved talking to his daughter. The little girl's bright, dark eyes could instantly soothe all his negative emotions. Dad knows so much. Guogua needs to study too. The sun is shining on our bottoms. Let's go to school. Guogua was full of energy, and her eyes had a kind of clarity that hadn't been tortured by knowledge. How can anyone still like reading? Children should play more. Ning Xiuyuan stretched and said seriously, sneezing could also be your future self thinking about your present self. Guogua, if you sneeze, it means that the future big Guogua will be thinking of the current little Guogua. I wonder if she had fun and if she ate well. Guogua's eyes were full of confusion. Ning Xiuyuan rubbed her little head. Daddy's up. Go eat something first. Daddy needs to talk to your Aunt Linlin about something. He thought about it again last night and decided that he needed to put the youth-themed short film on the agenda. Gulin needs to talk to Luo Bing about this today. Chapter 27 Luo Bing. At 11 a.m., Gulin followed Luo Bing to the gathering that Wen Tianho had organized. The content covers topics related to the current downturn in the film, television, and music industries, highlighting how people are banding together for mutual support in this challenging environment. To put it bluntly, this was a trap. The so-called banding together for warmth within the industry is actually just a small group of people acting shamelessly. It's nothing more than some companies or individuals who, relying on their seniority, set up a few tables and try to extract resources from a company they think is easy to bully, then distribute them to other companies. Other companies benefited, the established ones gained face, and the easy-to-bully companies suffered losses. Today, the senior person was Wen Tianho, who summoned Huang Entertainment over, not to sit at the table for discussion, but to be eaten. Queen Wen, whose full name is Wen Ningxiuyuan, retired 12 years ago, but she only left the stage and the microphone. She no longer sings and married the second son of the CEO of Tianda Group. Tianda Group is considered a top-tier company in China, and the CEO's second son is in charge of Tianda Film. With the backing of a powerful parent company, Tianda Cinemas enjoys considerable influence in the entertainment industry, owning 900 cinemas. Gulin glanced at President Luo every now and then as he strode along. If she could see it, there was no reason why President Luo couldn't. Judging from President Luo's attitude, he's unwilling to be a lamb to the slaughter. So, this morning's situation is likely. Gulin regretted that she hadn't dressed warmly enough. She should have worn a down jacket, as her skin couldn't withstand a fight. It's my own fault. Gulin sighed inwardly. She had long expected that once Su Qingying's song became a hit, Andy Lau would definitely try his best to hide it. She also knew that he couldn't hide it for long, but she didn't expect these people to get restless so quickly. This left Gulin with no time to discuss the matters Ning Xiuyuan had entrusted to her with President Luo. Of course, there are other reasons as well. President Luo prioritizes the company's interests above all else, and she was hesitant to bring up the public welfare youth microfilm that Ning Xiuyuan mentioned to President Luo. She also cares about her image. She wouldn't look good if she were rejected. Mr. Luo, Sister Lin, we've arrived. Mr. Luo's secretary glanced at the room number and stood respectfully to the side. Open the door. Luo Bing's voice was icy. The secretary pushed the door open. There were only 6 or 7 people inside the private room. A middle-aged woman with a strong presence sat still, smiling as she looked at the doorway, and said, "Oh dear, Xiao Bing, why are you so late?" It was the Empress Wen and Ningxiuyuan. Do I have a habit of arriving early? Luo Bing walked straight in. The scene immediately froze. Luo Bing is clearly showing no respect. Gulin never expected Luo Bing to be so assertive. She had just clearly seen when Tianho's eyelids twitch. Luo Bing, Empress Wen is doing this for everyone's good. Please be more polite. Come, sit down and let's talk. A middle-aged man chuckled as he tried to smooth things over. Luo Bing didn't even glance at him, and looked directly at Wen Ningxiuyuan. The musicians that Su Qingying found are using the name of Huang Entertainment to do things. Anyone who does something crooked is disrespecting me. She paused for a moment. Then her face, which was usually expressionless, grew even colder. Wen Yingxian, are you senile? Who do you think you are, daring to show off like this? Don't think that just because I asked you to help my company before, you can act tough in front of me. I paid you. Everyone's expression changed. Such a direct and explicit insult was a complete breakdown in relations. You're not allowed to talk to my boss like that. When Tianho's secretary stepped forward, Luo Bing ignored her completely, scanned the room, and spoke more than usual. I'm known for being mercenary. If anyone tries to stop me from making money, I'm 26 years old now, and for the rest of my life, I won't do anything but deal with them. No one spoke again. Empress Wen was so angry that her face turned red. She had never expected things to turn out this way and didn't know how to respond for a moment. I'm leaving. Luo Bing said these two words and turned to leave. Gu Lin couldn't help but swallow. Ning Xiuyuan is really something, insisting on asking her to talk about some public service microfilm. This President Luo is so fierce, how dare she speak up? This is a minor matter. Gu Lin knew what Ning Xiuyuan was planning. If Luo Bing refuses to film that short film, Ning Xiuyuan will definitely come to the company to discuss profit sharing with her. What will that look like? Gu Lin didn't even dare to think about it. President Luo is awesome. Working at Huaying Entertainment, we feel much more at ease with a good boss like President Luo, Luo Bing's secretary praised. Luo Bing said, don't be so foolish in the future. Ask me first before making any appointments. They treat you like royalty, and you're still all smiles? Is this your first year working here? The secretary turned pale. Pass the word down. The meeting will be in 20 minutes, Luo Bing said. The secretary quickly nodded. Gu Lin followed beside her, keeping her eyes down and looking at herself, like a human machine. Just then, her phone rang. When she saw that it was Ning Xiuyuan calling, she felt an urge to give him a good sip. She pressed the button and put the phone back in her bag. The phone rang again. In a meeting, Gu Lin sent a message. 30 minutes later, Gu Lin's phone rang again. She really is in a meeting. It's already May, and the company has only released 2 profitable TV dramas and less than 10 songs this year. President Luo's meeting this morning was about asking the company for ideas on how to make more money. After the meeting, she called Ning Xiuyuan back. What are you trying to do, calling me non-stop like this? Gu Lin said irritably. Did you ask? Ning Xiuyuan ignored her emotions and got straight to the point. No, Gu Lin said. I've been busy all morning. President Luo just had a fight with someone. You didn't see how ruthless she was. Let me tell you, she even directly confronted Wen Tianho, saying she was senile in front of several company bosses and asking who she was. In the end, Wen Tianho is just the boss's wife of Tian de Cinema. Not to mention the major affairs of the company. This woman can't make decisions. Even if she could, Tian de Cinema only accounts for 20% of the national cinema chain and 17% of the national screens. Your boss Luo has the guts to confront her, but it's not as terrifying as you think. Go ask her quickly. I don't know how you manage someone else's business. You just laze around all day, with no ambition whatsoever. After Ning Xiuyuan finished speaking, he slurped up a mouthful of milk tea. There was no milk left in the milk tea, so he slurped it up with a loud splashing sound. Gu Lin immediately flew into a rage. If you're so capable, then you do it. Come on, you be your wife's agent. Lend me 200 million first. My ambition is very valuable, Ning Xiuyuan said. Just stay home and live off your wife. Stop causing trouble. I'm scared of you. I'll ask for you, but it'll be at least 4 or 5 o'clock. The results haven't come out yet after 24 hours. By 4 or 5 p.m., the data will have a rough outline. Only when I have some results can I talk to President Luo about it, Gu Lin said. If she doesn't agree, stall her, and I'll talk to her myself, Ning Xiuyuan said calmly. Gu Lin almost dropped her phone. After thinking about it, she still called Su Qingying. Su Qingying didn't dare to imagine Ning Xiuyuan arguing with President Luo, so she quickly dialed Ning Xiuyuan's number. Wife, look at me, how refined and easygoing I am. Look how warm and innocent my smile is. How could I possibly argue with someone? Don't worry, with your current grades, you're not going to have a serious falling out with her. You definitely won't be able to start a fight. Besides, our family needs you to earn money, so how could I possibly sabotage our own family's business? I love you, moi. Chapter 28. Loyal and honest, begging for food every day. Lu Fei, who was standing beside Su Qingying, felt a chill run down her spine. She was taking a day off today, intending to spend some quality time with Su Qingying and enjoy a lazy day snuggling in her best friend's arms. Unexpectedly, I heard Ning Xiuyuan make such a phone call. She felt like a golden retriever's tongue was licking her, and its saliva was splashing all over her. After Su Qingying hung up the phone, Lu Fei couldn't help but say, "Your husband is quite ill. He wasn't like this before." Su Qingying laughed when she thought of that. Mwah mwah mwah. Ning Xiuyuan was really acting a bit crazy now, and she didn't know how to comment on it. To be honest, Ning Xiuyuan is more family-oriented now than before. Yes, she's a bit too lively, but it's not easy to find a doctor. The one Sister Lin recommended before costs 8,000 an hour, which is already top-notch in the industry, Su Qingying said. "I'll ask again for you," Lu Fei said. Su Qingying was taken aback. A complex emotion welled up in my heart. A script she had read before suddenly came to mind. The protagonist is schizophrenic. She knew she had schizophrenia, but refused to seek treatment because the split personality she had created was the only one who cared about her. Every time she takes her medicine, the person who cares about her disappears. She remained consciously immersed in this state of depravity, and for this reason, she hanged herself from a tree branch on a hillside. At the time, she didn't quite understand, so she rejected the script. Now she has a sudden realization, but at the same time, she also feels a pang of pain. I hope her husband, who's become such a good person, won't be killed by the doctor. But what if his condition gets worse without treatment? What are you thinking about? Lu Fei gently nuzzled Su Qingying's arm. Su Qingying has just lost focus again. Su Qingying smiled and said, "I haven't thought about anything. I just don't know how to handle the current situation." "I'll find you an expert," Lu Fei said. "Let's talk about your husband wanting to go see your boss first. Are you just going to let him run wild like this? My contract should have been changed a long time ago. It's a good thing for him to go. Actually, I can understand him. He invests because he wants recognition, but he has never succeeded. This time, he finally made friends with Andy Lau and has some influence. Let him show off his power. He's a man, after all. Men live for their pride. It doesn't matter if he fails. He's sick, and I believe President Luo wouldn't hold a grudge against a sick person," Su Qingying said. Lu Fei reached out and took a potato chip, handing it to Su Qingying. "You're so good to him. Be good to me too. Feed me." "Eat it yourself," Su Qingying said reproachfully. "Feed me," Lu Fei said with a grin. Huaying Entertainment, 5 p.m. The sales of red high heels have exceeded 8 million. There are still 2 hours left in 24 hours. On the trending topics list, the related keywords for Su Qingying's new song release have been overshadowed by other keywords, but it remains firmly in 9th place. This achievement isn't top tier, but so far this year, apart from superstars and veteran singers who have been around for many years, no one has achieved such a result. Fans and casual listeners were having a blast, but most people in the pop music scene looked serious. They searched all day, but they couldn't find any information related to Andy Lau at all. However, some news has spread that Luo Bing and Wen Tianho had a fight. Considering that Wen Tianho said yesterday that she no longer had a good opinion of Su Qingying, this news quickly became a hot topic and headed straight for the top 10 trending searches. Su Qingying's fans, having caught wind of the drama, have already flooded Wen Yingzhen's Weibo account. Wen Yingzhen's fans are no pushovers either, and the two sides immediately started a war of words when they met. The online buzz did nothing to provoke Gulin. Ning Xiuyuan is making her very uncomfortable. She dragged it out until the very last minute before the agreed time, and it was almost 5 o'clock when she finally went to Luo Bing's office with heavy steps. Luo Bing doesn't need to come to work at all, but she comes every day. Before she took over, Huaying Entertainment was on the verge of bankruptcy. After she took over, she not only turned the company around, but also tried a variety of innovative works. The X Theater on Tencent Video was created by her in collaboration with Tencent Video. 3 minutes later, Gulin left the office looking embarrassed. As expected, it was rejected. She was just thinking about how to tell Ning Xiuyuan when he unexpectedly appeared behind her. "Are you trying to kill me? You walk without making a sound." Gulin was startled. "I knew you would definitely drag it out until 5 o'clock, and I knew you would definitely fail, but I didn't expect that you would be kicked out in just 3 minutes. You are such a bad manager." Ning Xiuyuan shook his head as he spoke, and finally sighed. Gulin immediately lost her temper. 3 minutes is already very good, especially considering that's President Luo. It was only when dealing with Wen Tianho that President Luo said a few more words. "You couldn't even last a minute in there," Gulin said angrily. Ning Xiuyuan waved his hand and strode towards Luo Bing's office. When the secretary saw a man in a gray linen casual suit approaching, she immediately tried to stop him. Upon discovering that it was Ning Xiuyuan, she asked him if he had an appointment. Ning Xiuyuan looked at Gulin and said, "Take care of her." Gu Lin retorted angrily. Now you remember I'm useful. You're quite proud of yourself. I'll change your commission to the same level as a security guard's salary later, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gu Lin was about to retort when Ning Xiuyuan pushed open Luo Bing's door. Gu Lin and Secretary Luo Bing stared at each other. Why did he come to see General Manager Luo? The secretary asked, puzzled. Maybe, Gu Lin said awkwardly. Maybe he went to the wrong place. Do you believe me if I say that? Luo Bing's office. Luo Bing wore a white, custom-made Western-style suit, her long hair styled in a neat slicked-back look. Her skin was so white it seemed to glow, and the touch of red on her lips made her look both cold and beautiful, with a kind of aloofness that kept people at a distance. Ning Xiuyuan carefully examined her, and his impression of her could be summed up in just 4 words. The ice is so white. Get out. Upon seeing Ning Xiuyuan, she merely glanced at him before looking down at her documents. Ning Xiuyuan poured himself a glass of water and sat down at her desk. Let's talk. Luo Bing raised her beautiful eyebrows slightly, but didn't speak. Her eyes, however, seemed to say something. What were they talking about? I believe Gu Lin has already mentioned the public service microfilm, Ning Xiuyuan said. You have to agree, as it involves a song that's sure to be a hit. Where are the lyrics and the melody? Luo Bing lowered her head again. She was very busy. No, Ning Xiuyuan said. Bringing out the song won't help. She'll definitely call for the release and see the results. Luo Bing gave a slight sneer, but then remained silent. It's okay if you don't agree. Let's talk about something else first, Ning Xiuyuan said. Change the revenue sharing? Luo Bing asked. You've known this all along, yet you've been dragging your feet on changing it, Ning Xiuyuan said disdainfully. Our Qingying is incredibly lucky to have a boss like you. The song that became popular again was actually bought by the manager. You'd better change it quickly. The company gave her the opportunity to pay off your debts, and they said long ago that they would revise it when the time was right, Luo Bing said. Delaying time and talking about gratitude? Ning Xiuyuan laughed. You raised our palace to the ground, provided us with a latrine, and then stood by admiring your own benevolence. Luo Bing finally raised her head and looked at Ning Xiuyuan. Those eyes were incredibly sharp. Ning Xiuyuan remained unmoved, his smile unchanged, and he held the disposable paper cup firmly in his hand. Be honest and upright. Beg for food every day, and you must give me the share that is due. Do. Ning Xiuyuan continued. If you don't change, the second song will not be a youth theme. I can give you the lyrics now. You came prepared, Luo Bing said as she saw Ning Xiuyuan take out a slip of paper. After glancing at the lyrics, an expression finally appeared on her face. Frown. I'm fed up with waiting. How long is your so-called arrangement, this so-called future? These are lyrics? If you turn this line into a song, you'll be ruining your wife. A song with lyrics like this is impossible to listen to. Do you think Andy Lau could write a melody that suits these lyrics? Luo Bing said. Ning Xiuyuan said, I know you only care about money. The 24-hour sales of red high heels have already exceeded 8 million. After the sales figures for the next song come out, I will give you 2 choices, 2 things. Change the revenue sharing arrangement. Invest in producing a youth campus-themed short film, and we'll decide on the female lead. Luo Bing believes that such a song is impossible. For Su Qingying's sake, I'll say a few more words. You came in and jumped onto my table, trying to embolden yourself with a cool and confident act. This kind of behavior doesn't suit you. If I remember correctly, you lost 2 billion and are now a stay-at-home dad. Your only support is Andy Lau, who only wrote 1 good song. You've always had a serious problem. You believe that recent trends might continue. You need to understand that high returns in the past don't guarantee high returns in the future, and the same applies to songwriting. No one can consistently create hit songs, and no one can simply write a sentence and turn it into a great song. Also, the current economic climate is not good. Ning Xiuyuan didn't say anything more. He didn't expect to achieve anything today. He was just there to go through the motions. Let Luo Bing know that he has a big shot here who can come up with a hit song at any time. After leaving Luo Bing's office, Ning Xiuyuan went straight home and went to sleep. He went to bed too late last night and got up too early today, so he needs to take a nap before he'll have the energy to eat. This surprised Lu Fei. Qingying, your husband went straight to the room as soon as he got back. He must have been angered by Luo Bing. Su Qingying thought of going to comfort him, but when she opened the door, she heard Ning Xiuyuan snoring. Lu Fei opened her mouth, but couldn't say anything for a long time. Chapter 29 Wife Feeds Meat, Health and Longevity. Only after Su Qingying silently closed the door did Lu Fei lower her voice and say, Your husband is just like me. He doesn't get up until he's calm enough to sleep. Halfway through her sentence, Lu Fei's expression changed slightly. I'll quickly contact an expert for you. His temperament has changed drastically. It seems the 5 consecutive losses have really hit him hard. Su Qingying has come to terms with the fact that Ning Xiuyuan suffered a severe psychological blow in the past 2 days. It is evident that when he comes back after being upset, he neither throws a tantrum nor sulks or drinks himself into a stupor, but simply goes straight to sleep. She can't help but feel sad. He was the one who suffered this humiliation because he stood up for her. Lu Fei saw Su Qingying's emotional changes and felt heartache. She hugged Su Qingying tightly and patted her gently with her small hand. Guogua, who was watching cartoons, turned off the TV when she saw this and ran over with a plush toy in her arms. Mom, is Dad sick again? Guogua asked, tilting her head up. Su Qingying picked up Guogua. Daddy is a little tired. Seeing the doctor is for recuperation, don't worry. Guogua clapped her hands and said, I know how to take care of myself. Su Qingying laughed. The little guy's nickname was really well chosen. He was indeed a happy little guy. As long as the little guy was around, the gloom in her heart could be temporarily blown away. Little Guogua knows how to take care of herself. Lu Fei reached out and pinched Guogua's chubby little face. Guogua nodded very seriously. Daddy sings a lot, and I like braised chicken legs. Daddy loves meat. What kind of song is this? Lu Fei shook her head with a light laugh. Su Qingying couldn't care less about Guru's matter anymore. She thought about Ning Xiuyuan's diet these past 2 days and suddenly realized that what Xiao Guogua said made a lot of sense. Let's go buy chicken drumsticks. Su Qingying carried Guogua to change her shoes, preparing to go out. Just then, my phone rang. Guogua struggled to get down and ran to help Su Qingying get the phone that was on the table. Stay home and wait for me. I'm on my way. It was Gulin calling. Her voice was urgent, as if something very important had happened. What happened again? Su Qingying asked. Where's your husband? Has he come back yet? Gulin asked instead of answering. Su Qingying explained Ning Xiuyuan's situation. He's finally got what he deserves. He was laughing at me for not lasting 3 minutes, but he did last 3 minutes. So what? He still fainted from anger. Gulin burst into laughter. Buy me some braised meat, braised chicken legs, braised pig's head, braised chicken and duck, etc. Su Qingying knew that he was there to make fun of Ning Xiuyuan, and since it wasn't anything serious, she stopped paying attention. The most important thing right now is to heal Ning Xiuyuan's psychological trauma. On the other end of the phone, Gulin's laughter stopped abruptly. Still eating. Your husband has screwed you over again. You know that? He's invested again? Su Qingying's body went limp, and she couldn't even breathe. It's not an investment. It's... Gulin was interrupted by Lu Fei before she could finish speaking. It's good that there's no investment. Everything else is minor. Go and buy some braised meat. Buy a lot. Su Qingying nodded in agreement. Lu Fei was right. As long as they didn't suffer consecutive losses on their investments, it wouldn't be a big deal. Damn it. He did something wrong, and I still have to go buy him braised meat. Gulin gritted her teeth and slammed her hand on the steering wheel. Aunt Lin, let's buy some delicious food. Daddy said it's a waste of food to buy something that doesn't taste good. The best food is from that chubby auntie at the market, Guogua suggested. Gulin's voice immediately rang out. Okay, Annie will go find it right away. About 20 minutes later, Gulin arrived carrying a large bag of braised meat. The braised meat was steaming hot, but her eyes were filled with murderous intent. Su Qingying took the braised meat and went into the kitchen to plate it. Lu Fei patted Gulin on the shoulder. Garlic bird, don't take it to heart. Give his wife some face. Gulin took 2 deep breaths and looked around. No, this house is missing some oxygen supply equipment. I'll have to buy one later. At that moment, Ning Xiuyuan's door opened. He stretched, and Guogua ran over when she heard the noise. Dad, you're awake. Mom is preparing braised chicken legs for you. Ning Xiuyuan was taken aback. What auspicious day it was today? Gulin snorted and turned her face away. She got angry whenever she saw Ning Xiuyuan and was afraid she wouldn't be able to hold back. Lu Fei walked over. How are you? Have you felt any better? Ning Xiuyuan didn't quite understand why Lu Fei cared about him so much. She had a cool and aloof demeanor, but she was quite mischievous in private. Her tricking Guogua to wake him up with tickling in the morning was a true reflection of her personality. Daddy, you were sick just now. Are you feeling better? Let me put a patch on your eyelid. Guogua reached out to hug him, and Ning Xiuyuan hugged her in his arms. The little girl touched his eyelid with her eyelid. It's not hot. Guogua patted her chest and breathed a sigh of relief. Ning Xiuyuan realized what was going on. He had rushed back to prepare dinner and wanted to take a quick nap, which was why he hadn't said much to Su Qingying and the others. Unexpectedly, they thought he had fallen ill from anger, so Su Qingying was preparing chicken legs for him. Lu Fei had just asked him if he was feeling better. Ning Xiuyuan was overjoyed. He hadn't expected that after only 2 or 3 days, he would be able to enjoy the feeling of eating meat while nestled in his wife's arms. Oh, I still feel a bit uncomfortable. Maybe it's because I'm angry and have chest tightness. Ning Xiuyuan, a 3-time Golden Horse Award winner, certainly has some acting skills. Oh dear, you look terrible. Lu Fei noticed Ning Xiuyuan swaying, and since he was still holding Guogua, she quickly went to support him. Su Qingying brought over 2 plates of braised meat. Seeing that Ning Xiuyuan was awake but still needed Lu Fei's help to walk, she quickly quickened her pace. Xiuyuan, should we go to the hospital to get it checked out? No need, I just feel choked up. Eating something will help me calm down. Ning Xiuyuan's voice was much weaker. It's a pity I can't sit still. I'll get you a cushion, Lu Fei said. Ning Xiuyuan shook his head and looked at Su Qingying pitifully. I want to lie down for a while. Can I eat while lying down? You're more likely to choke if you eat while lying down. Lean on me and I'll feed you, Su Qingying blurted out. Ning Xiuyuan was overjoyed. His wife was so understanding. If my wife feeds me meat, I'll live a long and healthy life. Lu Fei quickly helped clean the sofa. Gu Lin rolled her eyes. You caused all this trouble, and you still get to lie in my arms and be fed? You've really taken being a gigolo to a whole new level. Ning Xiuyuan said with great indignation. You still have the nerve to say that? It's because you, as my agent, are incompetent and utterly useless. Otherwise, would I have needed to talk to your big iceberg about work? I'm useless? If I'm useless, how could your negative publicity have died down so quickly? Gu Lin clenched her fists. If you're so capable, then don't eat the food I bought. Ning Xiuyuan knew he was playing the role of a patient. He reached up and touched his chest, gasping for breath. Wife. Su Qingying glared at Gu Lin. If you're so bored, go to the kitchen and tear the braised chicken apart. Gu Lin looked at Su Qingying with resentment. Su Qingying didn't have time to pay attention and helped Ning Xiuyuan sit on the sofa. Ning Xiuyuan leaned against Su Qingying's chest, and Su Qingying, wearing disposable gloves, tore chicken leg meat for him. It smells good, Ning Xiuyuan chuckled. He now understood why there was a dish called chow jiao beef. The men here are so manly, they can actually lie in their wives' arms and be fed. How can they not lift their legs and shake them? Unfortunately, he can't shake right now. Give me some pig's head meat too. Cola. Honey, you need to drink cola to make things go smoothly. Hiccup, you're so good to my wife. After finishing half a pound of pork head meat and 3 chicken drumsticks, and also eating some braised duck wings, Ning Xiuyuan groaned happily. Are you feeling better? Su Qingying asked with concern. Gu Lin glared at him. He completely ignored it. I'm feeling better. I'll go cook in a little while. I'll cook today, or we can order takeout, Su Qingying said. A look of horror flashed in Ning Xiuyuan's eyes. Su Qingying should probably stop cooking. As a traditional woman, Su Qingying is good in every way, except that her cooking skills are truly appalling. The food from takeout isn't very good. Let's cook. I'm almost better now. Ning Xiuyuan struggled to sit up. Braised pork is braised pork, and rice is rice. Not eating rice is the same as not eating at all. All right now. Su Qingying's eyebrows and eyes visibly relaxed. Gu Lin also stepped to the side and took out a piece of paper. All right, right? Now take a good look at your incriminating evidence. What evidence is it? What did he do? Lu Fei looked over curiously. He wrote it for President Luo, saying it was the lyrics for the next song of Qingying. Can this really be lyrics? President Luo said we can't let Ning Xiuyuan harm Qingying, so he asked me to come and talk to him, Gu Lin said coldly. Lyrics? This? Lu Fei's expression changed drastically. What? Su Qingying looked over as well, but after just one glance, her body froze. Ning Xiuyuan, how dare you write this to President Luo? Chapter 30. Putting some pressure on Luo Bing. I'm fed up with waiting. How long is your so-called arrangement, this so-called future? Gu Lin read the words on the paper one by one, clearly and distinctly. Guagua sensed something was wrong, so she hugged her doll, ran to her room, and stood at the door to observe. Ning Xiuyuan walked over and said with a smile, Don't worry, it's just a small misunderstanding. I assure you it wasn't an argument. Guagua nodded. I'll play obediently in my room, and you all have to be good too. Pinky promise, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Pinky promise, stamp it, Guagua said. When Ning Xiuyuan returned to the living room, Gu Lin wanted to scold him, but Su Qingying stopped her. She pursed her lips, her eyes showing some disappointment. When Ning Xiuyuan left, he promised her that he wouldn't argue with Luo Bing. Wife, I promised you I wouldn't argue with her, and in fact, I didn't. That's just a line from a song, Ning Xiuyuan said. Lyrics. Lu Fei cleared her throat. Ning Xiuyuan, how can this line be used as lyrics? Aren't you trying to break ties with President Luo and complaining about her? They complained that she had promised to arrange for a change in the profit-sharing arrangement, but kept delaying it. When would her so-called future finally arrive? Even if what you said is true, there are some things that shouldn't be said casually, even if they are true. Gu Lin frowned and said to Ning Xiuyuan, if we break ties with the company, there will be trouble with future cooperation. Luckily, you have the hospital diagnosis. I told General Manager Luo that you're mentally ill and asked her not to bother with you. Seeing that Ning Xiuyuan remained silent, Su Qingying assumed he knew he was wrong and couldn't bear to say anything to him. Ning Xiuyuan has been trying his best to be a good husband and father these past 2 days, so she can forgive him this time. Moreover, she tacitly approved of his going to the company. All right, it's almost lunchtime. Guo must be hungry too. Let's go cook. Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan. You're not feeling well today. I'll help you with the cooking. Qingying, sigh, never mind. Gu Lin saw Su Qingying wink at her and didn't dare to continue. Su Qingying has a good temper, but she is also as stubborn as an ox. Despite owing so much money, she didn't utter a word to her family. If she takes it seriously, it will be even more troublesome. Yes, cook, Lu Fei said. Who would argue with a patient? Ning Xiuyuan didn't move, but looked at Gu Lin and smiled. You mean, this piece of paper was sent to you by your boss, Mr. Luo? Yeah, right. Gu Lin pouted and said. Otherwise, where would I get this piece of paper? Do you think everyone is like you, barging around like a wild boar, even daring to break into her office? Good timing, Ning Xiuyuan said. What? None of the 3 women could follow Ning Xiuyuan's train of thought. Your boss, Ms. Luo, is someone who does big things. She wouldn't pay attention to ordinary matters. The fact that she noticed this is a good thing. So, I'll post this sentence on my Weibo account, and then add a picture from your company. You'll then buy me some promotional traffic and online trolls. Put some pressure on your CEO, Mr. Luo, Ning Xiuyuan said to Gu Lin. Xiuyuan. Su Qingying's expression immediately turned serious. Gu Lin picked up a cushion and threw it at Ning Xiuyuan. Are you never going to stop? Lu Fei reached out and patted Su Qingying's chest. Calm down. Ning Xiuyuan found a pen, took another piece of paper, and started writing quickly on it. He wrote 2 more sentences, and then wrote the score next to them. He didn't explain, he just smiled. His mental music library was so vast, it contained all sorts of songs. He can choose a song that fits any context anytime, anywhere. The first line of this song is a perfect metaphor for the discord between the singer and his company. However, since the song is a ballad, once it gains popularity, it can easily return to the ballad genre. Who said they argued? They just wanted to release a ballad. But to say there was no argument, Luo Bing was well aware of the warning meaning conveyed in that lyric. Unfortunately, this song is extremely simple and catchy, so its performance is bound to be good. The result is increased popularity, the production of short films, and improved performance, a win-win situation. He didn't expect Luo Bing to agree to change the profit sharing at this stage, given the 2 options the company gave her. But she would most likely agree to invest money in making a short film. After finishing, Ning Xiuyuan handed the paper to Su Qingying. He did not avoid Gu Lin. Gu Lin is his wife's agent. Publicity, hype, and hiring online trolls to create buzz all require professionals like Gu Lin. Gu Lin snatched it away. Don't make your wife faint from anger. After she finished speaking, she glanced at what she had just written on the paper. The original sentence was rewritten, with 2 more sentences added at the end, and each sentence had sheet music attached. This can actually be used as lyrics? It must be nonsense. Gu Lin looked at it carefully. After reading the first line of the score, she paused, looking at Ning Xiuyuan with a surprised expression. Su Qingying and Lu Fei also curiously came over. Looking at Gu Lin's expression, as if she had seen a ghost, could it be that such a defiant statement could actually become lyrics? I'm fed up with waiting. How long is this so-called arrangement, this so-called future? I only realize how adorable I am when it's too late. I want to rely on you, but you're never there. Su Qingying sang it out. As soon as she finished singing, she suddenly raised her head, and like Gu Lin and Lu Fei, her pretty face was full of surprise and doubt. This is really the lyrics? Su Qingying asked. Really? Ning Xiuyuan's eyes were as clear as a college freshman's. What happens next? Lu Fei asked. Gulin also said, yes, what happens next? In just a short while, they all had the same idea. This song wouldn't be bad. Ning Xiuyuan said to Gulin in an annoyed tone. The rest is in Andy Lau's head. I'm still thinking I'll definitely be able to finish writing it in the next couple of days. So, how about we do some hype together? Ning Xiuyuan did not provide the full lyrics and sheet music. If Gulin is there and gives everything, and if she can't withstand the pressure from the company and tells Luo Bing, then this matter won't be able to put pressure on Luo Bing. No way. Gulin refused outright. It's just the beginning. We can't take the risk. That's Luo Bing. If your song isn't of high quality, it will eventually backfire. Luo Bing has a very low tolerance for people or projects that don't make money. If your wife is ruined, I'll be ruined too. I still have 5 kids to raise. Ning Xiuyuan said, what's the use of having a manager like you? You're not willing to take any risks. You can't even manage to shoot a short film? Is your only job to sell braised meat and order takeout? Don't provoke me, Gulin said stubbornly. Su Qingying replied, I can consider it. She held the idea of better to have none than to have bad ones when it came to her future works, but Ning Xiuyuan had already started a group purchase. At this point, as long as the quality of the song is acceptable, she has to keep pushing forward with Ning Xiuyuan. They are family. Qingying, if these lyrics get out, it'll put you in a very difficult position. If the quality isn't good enough, and President Luo holds you accountable later, you'll be in big trouble, Gulin said. Su Qingying smiled and said, with red high heels around, as long as I don't really fall out with the company, President Luo will still give me a chance. At this moment, Lu Fei spoke up. Qingying, I have a small suggestion. I don't really recommend this kind of hype. From a public perspective, Gulin had her concerns. Personally, if this sentence is posted, people online will definitely cyberbully Ning Xiuyuan. They will say that Ning Xiuyuan is impulsive for money and doesn't love you enough. There will definitely be a lot of people pointing fingers at your marriage. However, if you're really determined to follow Ning Xiuyuan and charge forward, then it's best to stay offline for a while. Su Qingying's eyes dimmed. She hadn't thought of this before, but now that Lu Fei reminded her, she couldn't help but glance at Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan said, didn't you notice that every sentence rhymes? That's what online trolls are for. Su Qingying paused for a moment, looked at the lyrics, and then smiled brightly. You can send it out. Gulin and Lu Fei were both stunned. Fine, I accept being stuck with you too. Gulin closed her eyes and took several deep breaths. Qingying, buy some more oxygen machines for your family later. Later. Okay, I'll buy it, Su Qingying said with a smile. Ning Xiuyuan finished editing the Weibo blog post and handed his phone to Gulin. Aren't you going to say these are lyrics? Gulin asked. Let's not talk about that yet. Let's get things moving first, Ning Xiuyuan said. After Gulin checked and confirmed that everything was correct, she nodded. Send. A second later, Ning Xiuyuan's account, which hadn't been used for many years, was updated. There's a new Weibo blog entry with just one sentence. I'm fed up with waiting. How long is your so-called arrangement, this so-called future? The image below is a photo of the entrance to Huaying Entertainment Company. Chapter 31, The Grandmaster of Soft Rice. When Gulin saw the blog post, it was like a backup boyfriend seeing his goddess's wedding photos. He instantly lost all his energy. Slumped on the sofa, her limbs lay limply outstretched, her eyes staring blankly at the ceiling, looking utterly dejected and as if the heavens were about to forsake her. Hey. Ning Xiuyuan, however, was full of energy. He threw a pillow to wake Gulin up. Are you dead or not? If you're not dead, pull yourself together and get ready to contact the online army to charge with me. Who gave you that confidence? It's just that your wife spoiled you. Gulin, who usually took great care of her hair, didn't even bother to fix it when it was messy. What makes you think that the sales of your song are enough to force President Luo to give in? Everyone here is smart, and Ning Xiuyuan's move wasn't that complicated. At first, she didn't understand the situation, but after Ning Xiuyuan wrote 3 lines of lyrics, she understood his purpose. In Chinese chess, there's a saying called checkmating the rook. Given the current environment and Su Qingying's achievements, negotiating profit sharing with the company is almost impossible, but it's still possible to force Luo Bing to invest in making a short film. The prerequisite is that Su Qingying's new song must achieve excellent results. Even if it can't surpass Red High Heels, it should at least be 80% better. It sounds simple, but the results depend on the audience spending real money, $2 at a time. If the song isn't good, it's as difficult as climbing to heaven. Ning Xiuyuan is walking a tightrope. It's all thanks to Andy Lau, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. And what right does he have? Gu Lin snorted. Ning Xiuyuan said, don't be stubborn. If it weren't for Andy Lau, you wouldn't have agreed. Gu Lin took a deep breath and leaned back on the sofa. Indeed, this previously unknown Andy Lau is quite talented. If it were just the song, Red High Heels, it wouldn't be enough to make her agree to Ning Xiuyuan's nonsense. The terms appeasing type and star quality also suggest that Andy Lau has a very deep understanding of the entertainment industry. Andy Lau must know the most crucial hype tactics in the entertainment industry. Adding to those 3 lines of song, which were of high quality, if Ning Xiuyuan can maintain his composure from here on out, he will most likely succeed. Stop playing dead, move, Ning Xiuyuan urged. Gu Lin picked up her phone, opened Ning Xiuyuan's Weibo account, and scoffed. Ning Xiuyuan's lousy account actually has more than 13,000 followers. This guy has also venturously embarked on a new path. He created this Weibo account 6 years ago and has only posted one message, which was on his wedding day and was related to his wedding. Over the course of 6 years, the comment section has garnered more than 10,000 comments. At first, there were both criticisms and blessings. From the moment he started losing money, everyone started calling him the Grandmaster. The subsequent comments were mostly about making wishes. Everyone hopes to benefit from the blessings of this patriarch and find a devoted wife like Su Qingying who will never leave them. The new message was posted less than 2 minutes ago, and there are already more than 50 comments. With so many people supporting you, you don't even need me, Gu Lin said sarcastically. Ning Xiuyuan glanced at the time and said to Su Qingying, wife, you handle her, I'll go cook. Qingying, Gu Lin hesitated when she saw the look Su Qingying was giving her. Su Qingying said, don't panic, I'm showing you home oxygen therapy equipment. Go ahead and spoil me. Keep spoiling me. Gu Lin said through gritted teeth, you'll have your day. Su Qingying said, with Andy Lau in charge, it won't be too bad. If we don't do this, you'll have to pay for all my songs from now on. By the way, did Mr. Luo reimburse you for the 1 million yuan purchase price for the song Red High Heels? Gu Lin's expression changed instantly. I support Ning Xiuyuan going to war with Luo Bing. Whoever backs down is a coward. Lu Fei laughed. This CEO Luo is truly amazing. What kind of mental journey must he have gone through to cultivate such a purebred street lamp ornament? All right. Now that we've started this war, let's maintain internal unity, Lu Fei said. She opened Ning Xiuyuan's account and saw that there were more than 70 comments, so she immediately clicked on them. Grandmaster, what has happened? The founder is really tough. He even directly criticized such a good wife on Weibo. Here we go. With this sentence paired with a picture from Huaying Entertainment. Is the founder complaining about his wife? That doesn't make sense. His wife just finished covering a 400 million yuan deficit. Where's Donggo? Is she complaining about Huaying Entertainment? I heard that Su Qingying bought the song Red High Heels with her own money. But what does this sentence mean? Where's the melon? Quickly bring the melon to me. I love Red High Heels so much. After searching through Qingying's past, she's a prime example of a sucker. I unconditionally stand by Qingying. Everyone knows that. Anyone with a modicum of shrewdness wouldn't be taken advantage of. After reading through all the comments, Lu Fei said, Ning Xiuyuan is quite popular. The granddaddy of gigolos. Gu Lin raised an eyebrow. He has a lot of fans. All right, don't take it to heart. I see a lot of people don't understand what happened. Isn't this the time for the studio to step in? Theoretically, yes, but Mr. Luo isn't an ordinary boss. Let's wait and see. We can get involved when things get muddy, Gu Lin said. Lu Fei's gaze sharpened. Something's not right. His traffic is so high. I just finished reading the comments, and there are already more than 300 comments in just a few minutes. Gu Lin and Su Qingying exchanged a glance, realizing that something was wrong. A second-tier celebrity's Weibo post will only garner a couple hundred comments in about 5 minutes. Ning Xiuyuan's popularity is, to say the least, outrageous. This time the situation is going to be a bit serious. Gu Lin's expression changed. Let me check on your support team. The support group was bustling with activity. Ning Xiuyuan's new Weibo blog post has already been shared in the group. What is he doing? He probably wouldn't be complaining about his sister. Could he be complaining about the company? Outsiders might not know, but we know the truth. This lousy company's profit sharing for his sister has always been based on the old contract. If that's the case, the group buying is a good thing, but will it cause dissatisfaction from the company? The company will definitely be unhappy if they see what he said. My sister's new song's 24-hour sales figures are out. 8.45 million. It was just about to take off when this kind of thing happened. Is it just bad luck? The idea is good, but the approach is problematic. Huaying Entertainment is one of the top companies in China. Just this morning, the CEO even confronted Wen Tianhou. No one has confirmed the authenticity of this gossip, but I think it's true. Ning Xiuyuan offended the CEO of Huaying, and it's my sister who will suffer. This level of popularity is abnormal. In just over 10 minutes, there are already more than 700 comments. It's destined to be a trending topic. Could it be that Empress Wen is holding a grudge and is stirring things up behind the scenes? Ning Xiuyuan finished cooking, and it was 7:40. It had been an hour since Ning Xiuyuan posted the food on his Weibo blog. It received over 2,700 comments and ranked 48th on the trending topics list. Gu Lin held her bowl, facing the fragrant food, but had no appetite whatsoever. Her phone was on the table, and she would glance at it every now and then. Your boss Luo must have known long ago. If he wanted to call you, he would have already. Eat and drink as you please. Ning Xiuyuan scooped a spoonful of taro and beef slices for Su Qingying. Su Qingying didn't take it, saying, I can't eat taro, it will make me fat. I'll just eat a little beef and half a bowl of rice. I also need to buy some celery juice and apples. I'll try to avoid carbs at night from now on. How can that be? Ning Xiuyuan retorted reflexively. He couldn't let Su Qingying develop a vegetarian habit. You need to eat some rice and more meat, Ning Xiuyuan advised. You're so skinny, you won't have enough breath for high notes. Su Qingying thought for a moment and nodded gently. That's more like it, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. If you're not enthusiastic about eating, there's something wrong with your thinking. After saying that, he scooped some taro and beef sauce for Guogua and blew on the fried cod to cool it down for her. Gu Lin spat and said, You're such a glutton. How can you even eat this? The pace is getting faster and faster. Let's see what you're going to do. You're the manager. Why are you asking me? Ning Xiuyuan swallowed a large piece of beef. I'm only responsible for starting the group and finding songs. You handle the rest. Gu Lin couldn't eat anymore and picked up her phone to start searching intensely. Chapter 32, and my expectations of you have been shattered time and time again by you. Her expression grew increasingly strange. After watching for more than 10 minutes, her face alternated between pale and flushed. After the meal, Ning Xiuyuan washed the dishes, and Guogua volunteered to help him. Lu Fei moved closer to Gu Lin, wanting to ask what she had seen that made her unable to eat and look so pale. With a single glance, Lu Fei's eyes widened. Gu Lin checked Weibo's trending topics, and was surprised to find that Ning Xiuyuan had made it into the top 10 trending topics in the short time it had been while she was having a meal. The level of attention it generated was comparable to Su Qingying's battle 2 days prior. Ning Xiuyuan has an amazing physique. He was born to be in the entertainment industry. Many people can expose their own embarrassing stories and other people's embarrassing stories and still get little attention. There's this veteran singer in particular. Every time he releases a song, some extraordinary people and events come out and overshadow his trending topics. He's different. My buddy just posted a message and it's already trending at number 10. I bet in a little while, there'll be a fire symbol next to it, Lu Fei said with a chuckle. How can you laugh like that? Gu Lin covered her forehead. This has blown up. I just took a look, and this isn't normal. Someone has gotten involved. Lu Fei's smile froze on her face. Being in the entertainment industry, she understood immediately. Empress Wen? It's possible, Gu Lin said. You weren't there this morning. President Luo was cursing Wen Tianhou like she was cursing a stray dog on the street. Wen Tianhou is hoping that Qingying and President Luo will fall out. Others may have been stirring things up as well. Qingying's song Red High Heels was a minor hit, but no one could find Andy Lau, the lyricist and composer. Now that Qingying seems to have a rift with the company, it's very possible that they're fueling the flames, Lu Fei analyzed. Gu Lin glanced at the kitchen. This guy's really messed up this time. Qingying, come here right now. Su Qingying was somewhat taken aback when she saw that the topic was trending at number 10. She had considered that her popularity had been quite high recently, and with the online trolls Gu Lin had hired to stir up trouble, it was certain that related topics would trend on social media. But Gu Lin hasn't even left the stage yet, and only an hour or so has passed, and Ning Xiuyuan is already trending on social media. Things seem to have gotten a bit out of hand. Just tell me what to do. Gu Lin pushed her phone away, looking at Su Qingying with a death wish. Su Qingying felt somewhat embarrassed. What else can we do? They either pay to remove it from the trending topics list, or they stubbornly resist. It's impossible to pay to remove a trending topic. With such a huge amount of attention, it would cost millions to handle. Moreover, This trending topic is related to the power struggle between her and her company. If she backs down at the slightest sign of trouble, her profit sharing will never be changed. It's okay, it's okay. She bought 2 oxygen concentrators. You two can use them together, Lu Fei said. Get out of here, Gulin said, her teeth itching. Initially, this idea was only for internal use within the company. In order to cooperate with Ning Xiuyuan, she wanted to invest in a short film and wanted to have some say in the project. Now, other companies are using this opportunity to stab Luo Bing in the back. The nature of it has changed. President Luo must be ready to kill us right now. Gulin covered her face. Then her eyes lit up a moment later. No, I'll call President Luo right now and complain a little. That might save my life. You called to say that Ning Xiuyuan ignored your advice and insisted on posting on Weibo. Su Qingying glanced at Ning Xiuyuan, who was washing dishes in the kitchen with Guogua, laughing and joking. Gulin hugged Su Qingying tightly. Darling, I'll hit him in front of you. I want to sound out what President Luo is thinking. Su Qingying laughed. Gulin also had her own difficulties. The cost of raising 5 children was not a small amount. Anyway, Gulin would not tell Luo Bing the lyrics, so let her do whatever she wanted. However, Luo Bing did not answer the phone. I called twice, but neither of them answered. Gulin's face was deathly pale. Oh no, I'm going to get what's coming to me. Gulin covered her face again. Put on a face mask before you feel sad, Su Qingying said, taking out a box. Gulin nodded. In a garden villa on the other side of Shanghai, Luo Bing stepped out of the swimming pool, glanced at her phone, and her face remained expressionless. Mr. Luo, Sister Lin just called. The secretary handed over a dry towel. I understand, Luo Bing said. Go back now. The secretary hesitated slightly before saying, there are a lot of negative comments about our company online right now. Let me keep you company. No need, Luo Bing said. The secretary had no choice but to leave. In the empty villa, only Luo Bing remained. She turned off all the lights, and despite being soaking wet, she draped a dry towel over herself and leaned back in the chair. In May, Shanghai is slightly warm during the day and slightly cool at night. A light breeze will make your skin crawl with goosebumps after you get wet. Luo Bing, however, liked this somewhat cold feeling, as it helped her stay more alert. After enjoying the cool air for a while, she picked up her phone and opened the trending topics her secretary had mentioned. Number 8 on the trending topics list. Hashtag Ning Xiuyuan complains that Su Qingying's share is too low hashtag. He actually posted that on Weibo? Was this guy just showing off when he came to my table? Or is he just plain stupid? Luo Bing shook her head, not paying too much attention. Whether she has mental problems or not, that's someone else's husband, not her man, so it's none of her business. She only cares about the outcome of this matter. Wasn't this Weibo post checked before it was released? Why didn't it mention lyrics? Could it be that it was deliberately left unsaid to get the hype going first? Whatever, I want to see what kind of song you can write from that sentence. Luo Bing put her phone aside, turned on the light, and went back to her room to change her clothes. Night was falling. Even at midnight, many lights are still on in Shanghai, a city that never sleeps. On Weibo's trending topics, Ning Xiuyuan's post has climbed to number 3, and it has also been successfully marked with a fire icon. In the entry, a group of people from all over the country were chatting enthusiastically. Before we knew it, dawn had broken. At 9 a.m., Ning Xiuyuan officially topped the trending searches. The wind direction finally became almost uniform. More than 4 out of 10 comments criticized Huaying Entertainment for being harsh on its artists. There are also 1 to 2 suggestions to go to a certain company. The rest were people blaming Ning Xiuyuan for being too willful, not considering his wife's future at all, and that he didn't love Su Qingying at all. There were also people watching the drama unfold, and fans of the rival and the next team were spreading negative information about Ning Xiuyuan. Gulin barely ate anything for dinner last night and didn't sleep well at all. By noon, she finally couldn't take it anymore. Ning Xiuyuan, ask Andy Lau if the lyrics have been released yet, Gulin shouted. No. Ning Xiuyuan held up his phone and posted another message on Weibo. Everyone, please don't misunderstand. Let's all move on. What I posted yesterday was really just the lyrics to my wife's new song. Here's another line of lyrics as proof. My expectations of you have been shattered time and time again by you. It's just a love song. Don't overthink it. The pictures on this blog are still from Huaying Entertainment. Ning Xiuyuan, you've posted on Weibo again. Gulin, with dark circles under her eyes, jumped up from the sofa. Lu Fei finished filming her last scene today and left early this morning. Only Gulin, Su Qingying, Ning Xiuyuan, and Guoguo were left in the house. Ning Xiuyuan and Guoguo went to the early education class this morning and just got back not long ago. Why didn't you discuss this with me before posting this new one? Also, this lyric wasn't there yesterday, was it? There were only 3 lines in total yesterday. Did you get the lyrics for the back? Gulin pressed. Su Qingying also looked at Ning Xiuyuan. She didn't sleep well either. She agreed to Ning Xiuyuan's publicity stunt plan, but not entirely. Moreover, the traffic exceeded her expectations. No, that's all I thought of. I'll give it to you tomorrow, Ning Xiuyuan said. Tomorrow. Gulin almost fainted. Do you know what? I called President Luo yesterday, but she didn't answer me. I'm doomed. Qingying has also come to hate me. If you post this new blog, I'll be in even worse shape. It's all right. Didn't I say I could take care of you in your old age? Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Get out, get out, get out. Gulin scratched her hair with both hands. Stop joking, this isn't funny. President Luo will really teach me a lesson. The company doesn't belong to her alone. She's under even more pressure. And you're acting as an agent. Ning Xiuyuan said disdainfully. You have absolutely no mental fortitude. If someone goes bankrupt, wouldn't you jump into the Huangpu River? Pa, you can't expect anything good to come out of your mouth, Gulin said. Hey, can you delete it since it was just posted? Su Qingying smiled wryly and said, it's too late. In just 2 minutes, there have already been more than 1,000 comments. Chapter 33 Ning Xiuyuan is a complete scoundrel. More than 1,000 comments in 2 minutes. Gulin's head buzzed, and her previously solemn face became more serious. She's a seasoned veteran. She's seen this kind of data many times. Apart from a few established traffic kings, the rest are all major events that break into new circles. Ning Xiuyuan's new blog was released without prior notice to anyone, and the fact that it garnered over 1,000 comments in just 2 minutes indicates that the event has gone viral. This is something that a simple studio or online trolls cannot achieve. Gulin quickly sat up straight, opened Penguin Music, clicked on the list of artists she followed, found Su Qingying's profile picture, and clicked on it. Sure enough, this incident went viral. The data for red high heels reached 8.45 million in 24 hours, and the coefficient of the total data for a week was 3 to 4 times that of the first 24 hours. So, the data for the second day will definitely decline. Even if it reaches 7 million, it would be considered to be of very high quality. Usually, it is around 6.5 million. The total number of purchases for red high heels in the nearly 40 hours since its release is around 13 million, but it has now reached 15.8 million. It's gone down. The data, which should have fallen, instead rose against the trend, indicating that many new listeners have joined. Gulin opened the comments section, and the comments there confirmed her guess. What's wrong? Su Qingying asked, seeing Gulin's tense expression. Gulin showed her phone to Su Qingying. The data for the second day is even higher than that for the first day. Su Qingying's heart skipped a beat after reading it. She wasn't a newcomer either, and she knew what this meant. It's just breaking into new circles. My wife sings so well. Isn't it only natural that she's breaking into new circles? Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Looking at it this way, my publicity stunt has actually helped you guys a lot. How about you treat me to dinner to celebrate? Eat. Eat. All you know is eating. Gulin said seriously. We can't keep playing this game. If it's just the online trolls creating hype, then we can just keep to ourselves and do whatever we want behind closed doors. It's fine no matter what. Going viral means it's out of control. The fact that Qingying's data plummeted so much in the second 24 hours shows that this event has gone viral in an extraordinary way. The company plans to go public. If we continue like this, it will affect the company's overall strategy, and then we'll be in big trouble. Su Qingying's expression also turned ugly. How will this affect the company's overall strategy? Ning Xiuyuan sat to the side, eating the snacks Lu Fei had brought him yesterday. The company will be affected, its performance will definitely decline, and in severe cases it may even go bankrupt, Gulin threatened Ning Xiuyuan. I thought Ning Xiuyuan would change his expression, and then we would discuss the matter of stopping. Unexpectedly, Ning Xiuyuan laughed. Are you happy that the company went bankrupt? Gulin said angrily. If the company goes bankrupt, then terminate the contract. At worst, the contract can be sold to another company. Isn't that a good thing? Ning Xiuyuan said. With Qingying's strength, plus me, the works I got from Andy Lau, we can thrive anywhere. Besides, other people's bosses aren't as exploitative as your CEO, Mr. Luo. Singing a song until you're exhausted only earns you 20% of the prize money. That's because my Qingying is beautiful, has a sweet voice, and is honest and kind. If it were me, I'd pretend to be mentally ill every day, read out every punctuation mark after I finish speaking, and then urinate and defecate anywhere, forcing the company to terminate my contract. You don't need to pretend, you already are. Gu Lin's head was buzzing from Ning Xiuyuan's twisted logic. After he got sick, he became a completely different person, utterly shameless and a complete scoundrel. Su Qingying burst out laughing at Ning Xiuyuan's antics. It was really funny after her husband got sick. However, she knew that it was inappropriate to laugh at this time, so she quickly pursed her lips and tried her best to hold it in. All right, I don't care anyway. You've already posted your second blog post, even if you can't. But this matter ends here. We'll handle this quietly from now on. I'll arrange for online trolls to steer the narrative towards the lyrics, Gu Lin said. Ning Xiuyuan said calmly. Current data shows that the sales of red high heels in the second 24 hours could reach 10 million. The third 24-hour period might be even higher. You should compensate me for the difference. Also, for Andy Lau's songs, you should sign an agreement that you will pay for them in advance. If Qingying wants to make a movie, you'll have to pay for it in advance. Gu Lin looked to Su Qingying for help. This is unbearable. Something bad is going to happen. She has never seen an ordinary artist win when they go against capital. Su Qingying didn't know what to say. Ning Xiuyuan was doing it entirely for her own good and for the good of the family, but Gu Lin was also thinking of her. Seeing his wife caught in the middle, looking conflicted, Ning Xiuyuan laughed and said, "Don't treat your boss like a human being. We earn money through our own abilities and time. This problem becomes easy to understand. Our goal in this hype is to change the revenue-sharing structure, or at least gain some say in the business, even if we can't change it for the time being. This is all based on ability. In other words, the quality of the next song is the key to this competition. Huaying cannot control everything. If it doesn't attack one company, it will attack another. The problem is that we don't even know the quality of that song yet," Gu Lin said with a worried look. "Don't ruin your wife's life." Ning Xiuyuan took a picture of Gu Lin and sent it to her WeChat. "You don't need to worry about the quality of the song. It's no use worrying about it. You won't find a better song anyway. Take a look at yourself right now." Gu Lin glanced at it, yelled, and ran to the bathroom. "You really didn't get the lyrics?" Su Qingying asked. "Really, no, honey. I wouldn't lie to you, no matter who else I lied to. You know how popular you are right now, so the quality of your songs has to be maintained. You can't just write whatever comes to mind," Ning Xiuyuan said. Su Qingying nodded, pondered for a moment, and forced a smile, saying, "It's all right. Maybe President Luo is even more anxious. Since we've already started, let's stick together until the end. Wife, you're so good to me." Ning Xiuyuan leaned closer to Su Qingying again. Su Qingying reached out and supported him. Ning Xiuyuan felt a chill run down his spine. It seemed that the previous investment had hurt her deeply, and he needed to continue to perform well. "From now on, I will eat meat obediently, sleep obediently, and never show the slightest ambition." Su Qingying maintained a polite smile and clicked on red high heels. She wanted to find some solace in the declining sales figures. The data was printed out and thrown onto Luo Bing's desk. "We heard that the popular singer that the company has nurtured for 6 years is having a conflict with the company. We would like to hear your plans." 7 middle-aged and elderly people, both men and women, came to the conference room of Huaying Entertainment. They all looked at Luo Bing, waiting for her to give them a satisfactory answer. Luo Bing also had a headache. From last night to this morning, she believed that all of this was just a farce orchestrated by Ning Xiuyuan. When she saw the data for red high heels plummet, she realized something was wrong. It has clearly become a widely discussed topic. A company that wants to go public needs to care about its reputation. If the trouble continues, especially if the company is accused of exploiting others, its stock price will look terrible after it goes public. They might not even be able to go public. This will mean she earns a lot less money, and all her efforts over the past few years will be for nothing. Even if those old guys on the board don't come, she still has to find a way to stop this from escalating further. "You all go back first. I'll handle it right away." After Luo Bing finished speaking, he watched the old men leave. "Don't let us down," the old men said before getting up. "Okay," Luo Bing replied. As soon as they left, she grabbed the phone on the table and dialed Su Qingying's number. "Have your husband come to the company right away." Chapter 34. I've never seen such an arrogant person in my entire life. Before Su Qingying could answer the call, Ning Xiuyuan switched to speakerphone. "You want me to go and I'll go? Wouldn't that make me lose face?" Ning Xiuyuan said. Su Qingying gently shook her head, indicating that Ning Xiuyuan should not speak to President Luo like that. "Ning Xiuyuan, However, popped a potato chip into his mouth and didn't pay any attention to it. I've never seen such an arrogant person in my entire life. Hey, you've met me today. Ning Xiuyuan leaned closer to the phone's microphone, crunching potato chips loudly. Ning Xiuyuan, are you trying to cause trouble for Huaying Company? Luo Bing's voice was so cold that Su Qingying's expression changed slightly. Ning Xiuyuan patted his wife's shoulder and said, President Luo, you're just lying through your teeth. Yesterday, Red High Heels sold 8.45 million units, but today sales have rebounded and are expected to surpass 10 million. This is clearly making money for your company. Don't change the subject. You know I'm talking about the trending topics, Luo Bing said. The board members must have gone to see you, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Luo Bing remained silent. Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow. He climbed from a nobody to a superstar. You could say he's eaten more salt than Luo Bing has eaten rice. He knew all too well how entertainment companies operated. He had even survived TVB, so he could look at other companies with ease. If you want to change the profit-sharing arrangement, I'll take my wife to sign it right away, Ning Xiuyuan said. The overall economic climate isn't good, but I can promise you that the company will pay for Su Qingying's songs from now on, Luo Bing said. Ning Xiuyuan smiled and asked, what about the investment in the microfilm? The company has no precedent for this, Luo Bing replied. That's because I didn't contact you before, Ning Xiuyuan said. Seeing that Ning Xiuyuan was willing to talk, Luo Bing's tone softened a bit. There's still plenty of time about the microfilm. You can definitely finish the script first, and then we can talk. Talk again, Ning Xiuyuan said to Su Qingying. Look how you've spoiled her. A boss like her should be hung up and whipped. Su Qingying paused, nudged Ning Xiuyuan's arm, and lowered her voice. Xiuyuan, aren't you hurting her too much by scolding her like that? Gulin, who had just finished cleaning herself up in the bathroom, was also dumbfounded when she came out. What did you say? Luo Bing's voice turned cold again. I said I'd whip you, Ning Xiuyuan said, and then hung up the phone. Gulin wanted to argue with him, but he stopped her and took out his ringing phone. It was sent by the courier. My wife's red high heels have arrived. I'm going to pick up a package. Ning Xiuyuan picked up the potato chips and went out the door. Su Qingying sent a message to Luo Bing to express her apology. She explained that Ning Xiuyuan had stopped taking his medication for the past 2 days for observation, and that she shouldn't take it to heart. Luo Bing did not reply to the message. It's a good thing you got results, otherwise President Luo would have buried him alive. It's amazing that this guy can remain so calm. Ignorance is bliss. Gulin handed her phone to Su Qingying. It's still #1 on the trending topics list. However, there are still differences between those who rank first. Ning Xiuyuan helped his wife complain about the company's exploitation of her. Several other apps also rose to the top of the list, not just Weibo. Lyrics? You can fool your buddies, but don't fool yourself. This kind of talk is obviously a break with the company. How could it be lyrics? I won't watch any of Huaying Entertainment's films or TV series anymore. Did Su Qingying really buy red high heels with her own money a few days ago? Su Qingying is so pitiful. She doesn't seem to have any money. Could she have borrowed money to buy the song? If this were lyrics, I'd eat it. At Huaying Entertainment, Luo Bing, come out and explain yourself. I used to work for Huaying Entertainment. The boss really only cares about money. Su Qingying's contract was indeed signed a few years ago, and it seems that she can only get 20%. No way. She only gets 20% of a song? What's the point of her singing then? This is the first time I've ever followed a celebrity. Can anyone tell me, is this really true? If the data for red high heels is good, will it give them some say? Gulin couldn't stand it anymore. Ning Xiuyuan's new blog post was met with widespread condemnation of Huaying Entertainment. The incident is still gaining traction at an explosive rate. This can be seen from the phenomenal sales figures of red high heels. Unfortunately, it can't be stopped, unless Ning Xiuyuan releases the full version of the lyrics. No way. About 10 minutes later, Gulin saw Ning Xiuyuan whistling as he returned, and she was so angry she almost choked. This guy is a real talent. I actually ordered a pair of shoes for my wife that cost around 500 yuan. His wife is a pop star, earning millions a day. What angered her even more was that the pop star was truly spineless. She actually took the shoes and immediately tried them on. Whether it's big or small, we can return or exchange it, Ning Xiuyuan said. Little Guoguo ran over and said, Mom looks so pretty in those red high heels. Ning Xiuyuan also thought it looked good. His wife has the same skin tone as Lu Fei, as white as mutton fat jade. The strong color contrast between white and bright red is very stimulating to the visual nerves. Su Qingying also liked it very much. This was the first time Ning Xiuyuan had bought her a gift without any ulterior motives. However, red high heels are not suitable for her to wear out. She wants to keep them as a keepsake. Gu Lin finally found an opportunity to ridicule Ning Xiuyuan. You should try to be more dignified. Your wife doesn't even dare to wear bright red in public. Wearing it at home is the same, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. He couldn't refute Gu Lin's words. In Su Qingying's understanding, bright red was a color that symbolized happiness and being pampered, making it convenient to wear out and show that she was the mistress of the house. But in this family, she is the pillar of the household, while her husband is a freeloader. Ning Xiuyuan is not like those young people who get hot-headed after being provoked. He is very mature. He knew exactly what he wanted. To prove a point, he might never be able to eat meat freely again. He'd rather die than do that. You're so shameless, Gu Lin said disdainfully. Su Qingying, however, sided with Ning Xiuyuan. He's doing fine at home. Gu Lin's phone rang. It was Luo Bing calling. I have to go to the company. Gu Lin's face was pale. Stay calm, Ning Xiuyuan said. Don't be afraid. I'll post a third Weibo blog to support you. You dare, Gu Lin said through gritted teeth. Gu Lin left, as if she were going to her execution. And then, just like being beheaded, there was no further news. However, Ning Xiuyuan and his family of 3 were not affected and continued to eat and drink as usual. Another day has passed. Yesterday, red high heels grossed 10.23 million. The market continued its downward trend today. That evening, the results came out. 11.15 million. After a continuous decline, red high heels has officially become a huge hit. It was first noticed by some shoe sellers, and then by many fashion bloggers. Red high heels suddenly became a trend. Gu Lin, who was imprisoned by the company, suddenly saw a glimmer of hope. LV's public relations department sent an invitation, asking Su Qingying if she was interested in collaborating. Gu Lin inquired and found that, given Su Qingying's current popularity, if a collaboration were possible, Su Qingying could become LV's brand ambassador. LV is a top-tier luxury brand with a blue-blooded reputation. Anyone who can be associated with LV must be a well-known and famous celebrity. Su Qingying had been contacted by LV before, but they could only remain close friends. Gu Lin rejected him at the time, saying that her close friend was of a lower caliber. The relationship between celebrities and brands is usually categorized as spokesperson, brand ambassador, or close friend. At best, a close friend is just a salesperson. The brand doesn't pay them, so it's like the celebrity is just piggybacking on the brand's success. Ambassadors are figures that brands hope to use to precisely target specific market segments. They are essentially half spokespersons. The highest level of cooperation is with brand ambassadors, who represent the core symbol of the brand. The threshold for becoming a spokesperson is very high. They must be top-tier celebrities or even world-class artists. The fact that Su Qingying has become a brand ambassador means that LV acknowledges that Su Qingying is now considered to be in the upper middle tier of the second-tier market, or even the lower tier of the first-tier market. Now, in the conflict between Su Qingying and the company, Su Qingying has gained another very useful bargaining chip. Overjoyed, she immediately shared the good news with Su Qingying. Now we have another lifeline. Su Qingying also shared some good news with her. Ning Xiuyuan had obtained the complete lyrics, and they were on their way to record the song. How was the song? How was it? Gu Lin's smile froze on her face as she quickly asked. They didn't show it to me yet. I'll see it when we get there. Xiuyuan said this song won't be recorded at the company, Su Qingying said. I was thinking of checking the quality of the song first before letting you know. Address. Gu Lin said quickly. I'll be there soon. If the song isn't good, I'll strangle him. You're a big star who's become an LV brand ambassador. Chapter 35. This song hurts so much. It hurts so much. Gu Lin was so anxious that she forgot to take the small mirror for touching up her makeup. She left the company with her bag hanging on her wrist and wearing high heels. Her commotion was so loud that it attracted a lot of attention, and everyone started whispering among themselves. Another agent, Annie, knocked on Luo Bing's office door. Today, Luo Bing was unusually dressed in black lace instead of all white. Even the watch on her wrist was black. Those long, straight legs were also wearing a pair of black lace-trimmed stilettos. Compared to usual, she seemed more aloof today and also had a bit more of a crazy vibe. She stood with her back to the office door in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, seemingly lost in thought. Annie walked into the office, swallowed hard, and wondered why Mr. Luo seemed more frightening than usual today. Mr. Luo, Annie called out when she saw that Mr. Luo hadn't turned around after she came in. Speak, Luo Bing said, remaining taciturn. Annie took 2 deep breaths. Mr. Luo, there are some things I've wanted to say for a long time. Luo Bing didn't turn around, but simply told her to continue. Annie pursed her lips, clenched her fists until her knuckles turned white, and then made up her mind. It's like this. I think Su Qingying went too far. She openly condones her husband's defamation of the company on social media. I think she is no longer suitable to be promoted by the company. But I have ample reserves here. Come here and talk to me. Luo Bing's voice suddenly softened, and paused for a moment, then felt a surge of joy and took a few steps forward. Mr. Luo, Annie called out. Smack. Without warning, Luo Bing suddenly turned around and slapped Annie across the face. The force of the slap was so great that Annie stumbled and fell to the ground. Did your people make money for the company this year? Luo Bing turned around at this moment, staring coldly at Annie on the ground. Mr. Luo, you're incapable of making money, so I didn't come looking for you. Instead, you're telling me to get rid of the one who can make money. Luo Bing took a step forward, slightly raising one of her long legs, and caught a glimpse of the slender high heels and quickly withdrew her hand in fright. Get out, Luo Bing said calmly, and scrambled out of the office, closing the door very gently, afraid to make a sound. Luo Bing turned around and went to the window, glancing at the watch on her left wrist. I moved too much just now, and my watch shifted, revealing a rubber band underneath. Her beautiful eyes narrowed slightly, and she angrily reset the watch, covering the rubber band, but she couldn't calm down. She hurried to the office and took out a small medicine bottle from the drawer, but she forced herself to resist and ultimately did not unscrew the cap. But enduring it came at a price. She pinched her thigh until it was bruised. You still have to take medicine if you're sick. Downstairs at the company, Gulin finished her phone call with her eldest daughter, hung up, and sped off towards Xinxia Media. Xinxia Media is quite far from Huaying Entertainment. This is a media company in Shanghai with relatively professional equipment and personnel. Those unsigned online singers and internet celebrities usually come to Xinxia Media to make songs. After about a 40-minute drive, Gulin parked the car, but Ning Xiuyuan and Su Qingying had not yet arrived. After waiting for about 5 minutes, the couple arrived. Guogua didn't come along. Lu Fei had finished filming 2 days ago and had been resting at home, spending time with Guogua. Let me see what's going on. Gulin reached out and asked Ning Xiuyuan for the lyrics and music. Let's talk upstairs. Ning Xiuyuan had reserved an entire floor specifically for Su Qingying to record her song. Gulin could no longer hold back and kept reaching out her hand. Ning Xiuyuan held up the file folder, which Gulin couldn't reach even when she jumped. Ning Xiuyuan, how can you be so calm when things are so urgent? Gulin said. It's your boss's eyebrows that's being burned, not our family's eyebrows. I'm not in pain, so why are you still looking? Go press the elevator button, Ning Xiuyuan said. He was dressed casually today, wearing a beige short-sleeved shirt with a gray cardigan over it, looking very refined and elegant. But the moment he opened his mouth, he had the air of a scoundrel. Gulin wanted to hear the new song, but she had to endure it and took on the job of pressing elevator buttons. Upon reaching the 3rd floor, after dismissing the staff, Ning Xiuyuan finally handed over the file folder in his hand. Gulin took the bag without even opening it and directly tore it open, taking out 2 A4 sheets of paper. It's not like you wrote the song. Look at your arrogant attitude. When I meet Andy Lau, I'll have you serve us tea and water. Su Qingying laughed and said. He urged Andy Lau to bring the new song as soon as possible. He was even talking in his sleep last night about urging the song. When Su Qingying helped Guogua get up at 1 a.m. last night, she heard Ning Xiuyuan talking in his sleep. Her husband has been really attentive lately. Fine. I'll allow you to eat the leftovers from the dinner I treated Andy Lau to. Gulin pouted and started looking at the lyrics and music with Su Qingying. Rewind. The name is somewhat inexplicable. At first glance, its meaning is unclear. I'm fed up with waiting. How long is this so-called arrangement, this so-called future? I only realize how adorable I am when it's too late. I want to rely on you, but you're never here. It was indeed those 3 lines of lyrics that I had shown them before. The sheet music is the same. Gulin and Su Qingying held their breath and continued watching. They've been under a lot of pressure these past few days. Ning Xiuyuan's Weibo post was practically a gamble on both of their careers. Let's see if the song holds up well towards the end. They were hoping to stabilize the situation or at least prevent a significant drop in elevation, but they only sang a few lines in their minds before their eyes were fixed on the screen. The lyrics are very plain and at first glance don't seem to have much cultural depth. Compared to the lyrics of good emotional songs on the market, they appear rather bland. The narrative did not break through the traditional framework of love songs, but these lyrics captured the emotional pain points with extreme precision. The flowery love songs on the market are like someone twirling a sword, performing a whole set of moves, and finally piercing the heart. This song, Rewind, is all about hitting the back and nose directly, without any fancy moves, just striking where it hurts most. Pain. It hurts so much. The melody of this song, in particular, is so straightforward that you can remember it after just one listen. The most important thing about pop songs is popularity. Regardless of whether this song will be a big hit or whether it's good enough, its catchy nature alone makes it worthy of becoming popular. What a strange song. Gulin frowned slightly. At first glance, it looks like a big cabbage, but upon closer inspection, it tastes like cabbage soup made with broth. Su Qingying nodded slightly, but did not completely agree. It's not cabbage. The lack of fancy words does not mean it has no substance. I didn't think so before, but after seeing this song, I have a new understanding. Do you remember that boxer? He could hit anyone within 3 punches. One to the liver, one to the face, and if the opponent wasn't down yet, he'd finish them off with a liver-piercing hook. Clean and efficient, yet capable of defeating opponents. This song has that feeling to it. I have a feeling that after its release, the song will at most be slightly less successful than Red High Heels. With the added boost of online traffic, it might even surpass the 24-hour viewership of Red High Heels. Is it really that good? Gulin asked hesitantly. You are both singing silently, but your voices are different, your skill levels are different, and the feedback your brains receive is naturally different as well. Old witch, stop meddling. Go post on Weibo about Su Qingying's new song. It'll be released at 7 p.m. tonight, Ning Xiuyuan said. Aren't you going to post it? Gulin quickly realized the problem. Ning Xiuyuan wasn't posting it himself, but was asking her to post it, which meant he wanted to continue stirring things up. If she posts something, people will definitely say she's an agent, someone from the company, trying to help the company manage public sentiment. If I post it, how can I stir up trouble? Ning Xiuyuan said. There's another thing. Because of the huge success of Red High Heels, the price of the song has gone up to 1.5 million yuan per song. Your company won't be paying today. You'll have to pay for it yourself. Gulin bared her teeth and glared at Ning Xiuyuan. If you're sick, go take your medicine. If you're not sick, hurry up and send the money. Once you've sent the money, we'll start recording the song, Ning Xiuyuan said. Chapter 36 Xiuyuan. How come your singing is so good? Outside the recording studio, Gulin, who had just finished transferring the money, demonstrated a complete set of Shangqing crescent moon sword technique. Every sword strike was aimed at a vital point. After gesturing, she looked much better. She took a deep breath and then took out her phone to open the Weibo app. Number 8 on the trending topics list. Hashtag Ning Xiuyuan complains that Su Qingying's share is too low. Hashtag. The rankings changed, but the popularity didn't decrease because the numbers didn't drop. However, other things happened in the past few days, which pushed this entry down. Gulin didn't click on it. She knew without even looking that everyone was looking down on Huaying Entertainment. She went straight to her homepage and posted her latest blog entry. Su Qingying's new song will be released tonight at 7 p.m. sharp. New and old listeners are welcome to tune in. Upon seeing the notification that the message had been successfully sent, she immediately turned off both phones to be safe. Once this is sent out, President Luo will definitely see it. She won't know how to explain it when he calls her later. Let the work speak for itself. She's just a lowly agent. Hopefully, Mr. Luo won't see her then. The hashtag Ning Xiuyuan complains Su Qingying's share is too low hashtag is trending at number 8. Several days have passed, and there are still many people chatting here. Moreover, there is a very strange phenomenon. In the past, most of the debates on Weibo were very formulaic and basically just clashes between fans. This time it was different. Many people were communicating as if they were having a chat. Even if they had different opinions, they argued at length, and there were very few letters or asterisks. It's obvious you're just a passerby. Don't you have a job? You're still replying to messages right now. Of course I have to go to work, but it's been a long time since any song has moved me. I'll chat a little longer. Holy crap. Su Qingying's manager posted on her blog that Su Qingying will release a song at 7 p.m. tonight. Really? That's how it went. Everyone exited the trending topics page and found Gulin's Weibo blog. They actually started a new blog. But almost no one believed that Su Qingying really wanted to release a song. Su Qingying's newly released Red High Heels has seen its sales decline for several consecutive days, becoming a viral sensation. At this point, Su Qingying should cherish her reputation even more. It must have been the company that forced him. After Su Qingying's husband complained online, the company found him and, under duress, forced him to say that his previous complaints were lyrics. I know exactly how these companies operate. I think so too. Let me tell you, our company is even more despicable. They tricked me into signing a resignation contract first, and then they didn't give me the promised compensation. I can't even sue them. Brothers, let's go for Huaying Entertainment. Luo Bing was having lunch when her secretary handed her her phone in a somewhat flustered manner. Go eat. The main dishes are served. Luo Bing said, leaving her secretary bewildered, and continued eating the boiled egg and grass salad on her plate. Xianran was also having a similar lunch with her. Xianran spent the whole morning training. Su Qingying's new song has become a huge hit these past few days, shattering her dreams of becoming a pop diva. After 2 days of feeling down, she channeled her grief into strength and increased her training intensity. She doesn't have the same vocal talent as Su Qingying, nor the same looks, and her songs don't sell as well. So she plans to combine singing and dancing to surpass Su Qingying. Singing and dancing is really inhuman. It's too tiring. Especially her huge, burdensome pair of breasts. Thinking about this makes her angry with her parents. Why did they have to choose the name Xianran? When she grew up, hearing those 2 words would remind her of being a burden. Xianran, Su Qingying is releasing a new song today, her manager called out. Xianran swallowed a bite of boiled egg and nodded subconsciously. After nodding, she felt something was off. What did you say? Su Qingying is releasing a new song tonight. The manager repeated, handing the phone to Xianran. Has Huaying gone mad? Is it trying to break ties with Su Qingying? Releasing a song at this time must be an emergency production, with the 2 sentences posted by Su Qingying's husband woven in. Can you even listen to this kind of song? Xianran shook her head, somewhat disheartened. At this rate, Su Qingying's throne as a rising star will indeed have to be relinquished, but that just doesn't seem interesting. This doesn't fit Luo Bing's usual practices. It's strange. Luo Bing only cares about money, not people. Su Qingying is clearly about to make a fortune now, so there's no reason for her to ruin Su Qingying. The agent frowned. Xianran put down her fork, looking completely bewildered. Su Qingying also looked confused at this moment. In the recording studio of Xingxia Media, Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan with a puzzled expression. Ning Xiuyuan had interrupted her 16 times already. It was pretty much the same when recording Red High Heels. But this time she clearly made progress, knowing that she couldn't sing Rewind with a hoarse voice, but had to make her voice high-pitched. As a result, Ning Xiuyuan was still dissatisfied time and time again. Ning Xiuyuan had just planned to teach her, but she said she would figure it out on her own. Now he really had no other way. If they continued, she wouldn't be able to sing anymore. Xiuyuan, what exactly went wrong? Su Qingying asked. Ning Xiuyuan slowly said, Red High Heels is lazy and casual, emphasizing delicate emotions and natural relaxation. Rewind is deeply moving and sorrowful, and it's true that it requires a high vocal range, which you've improved on a lot. However, the emotional delivery of this kind of song requires a very strong emotional outburst. Especially in the chorus, strong breath support and vocal cord closure are required. While achieving these 2 points, special attention must be paid to the purity of the voice to avoid excessive force leading to hoarseness. This is also why Ning Xiuyuan is unwilling to go on stage. A few minutes on stage requires 10 years of practice off stage. Singing is not only a technical skill, but also a physical skill. Dieting and exercise are essential. Su Qingying had enough training for the song, Rewind, but she had never sung it like that before and couldn't quite find the right rhythm. Even after he spoke, Su Qingying still looked somewhat confused. She tried to warm up her voice, but it still didn't feel right. Her pitch wasn't stable enough. Ning Xiuyuan had no choice but to demonstrate. He pinched his throat and imitated a female voice, singing, Pay attention to my breathing. I finally realized that love can't come back, and you always understand too late, only speaking up at the very end. Su Qingying said with delight, I understand. Quick breathing and slow inhalation will help me maintain a stable pitch when singing this song. As soon as she finished speaking, she seemed to remember something and looked at Ning Xiuyuan suspiciously. This song looks easy to sing, but it's actually very difficult to sing well. Even she, a professional singer, had some trouble with it. Ning Xiuyuan said last time that he was only at a karaoke level. She noticed something was wrong last time, and he said that she was emotionally unstable and misheard him. She wasn't mistaken today. Even though he was using a fake voice, she could still tell that he was a very good singer. Xiuyuan, your singing is very good, Su Qingying said. Ning Xiuyuan laughed and said, to show off in front of the Zijing people, you do need to have some ability, but that's about it. When I was broke, I asked the veteran musicians at Zijing Music Association if I could debut, and they told me to go home and raise pigs. I won't say anything more, it will hurt my pride. Su Qingying was skeptical. Let's try it a few times, and if it's okay, we can start recording, Ning Xiuyuan said, changing the subject. Okay, let's give it a try. Su Qingying nodded. With Ning Xiuyuan's guidance, Su Qingying finally got the hang of it. After only 3 tries, she began the official recording. The recording of the entire song was completed at 5:30 p.m. As soon as they came out of the recording studio, the couple saw Gu Lin, who was staring blankly with her mouth agape. Where is the electricity leaking? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Get out of here. Gu Lin stared at Su Qingying. No wonder you said this song was special. So this is how you sang it. It's so beautiful. Let's release the song, Ning Xiuyuan said. It's not 7 o'clock yet, Gu Lin said, looking puzzled. Ning Xiuyuan, it's better to be early than late. It's okay if it's a little earlier. Didn't you check your Weibo messages? In just one afternoon, the hashtag Su Qingying new song release hashtag appeared at the top of the trending searches, followed by the word hot. Explosive? Is it really that popular? Gu Lin exclaimed in surprise. I'll post a blog entry. I've released a song, Su Qingying said with a smile. While it's hot. Chapter 37 Su Qingying's era is coming. Ning Xiuyuan also took out his phone and searched for nearby restaurants. The song is done, so the rest is none of his business. It's lunchtime, and Master Ning, who has been busy all day, needs to think about what to eat for dinner. Xiuyuan, the song has been released. Su Qingying completed the process, and her second new song, Rewind, was successfully released at 5:33 p.m. The moment the song was uploaded, she didn't hesitate for a second and put her phone in her pocket. But as soon as she finished talking to Ning Xiuyuan, she unconsciously took out her phone again. Ning Xiuyuan didn't say much, letting her and Gu Lin look at the data on their phones and discuss it. After several years of setbacks, and then the strong resurgence of red high heels, it's understandable that Su Qingying is anxious about the success of Rewind and wants to check the data from time to time. Before even starting to eat, Su Qingying didn't need to worry about the phone call affecting her appetite, so she could watch to her heart's content. It's been 3 minutes, and there are only a little over 100 comments. The sales volume is estimated to be only 10,000 to 20,000. Su Qingying stared at the data, her anxiety palpable. That's great. You've made at least 500,000 in an hour. And that's with the data from when you released the song in advance. There are still many fans who haven't even entered yet. Besides, the data refreshes every 10 to 20 minutes, so don't rush it, Gu Lin comforted her. After comforting Su Qingying, Gu Lin looked at Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan did not answer. Good works are universally appealing, and he would never doubt the quality of Rewind. The album containing this song achieved sales of nearly 2 million copies. Even in an era when piracy was rampant, the economy was underdeveloped, and the lead singer was not yet a big star. Despite the added bonus of the Double J relationship, this song is still a very good emotional classic. In this world, the song appeared during the peak of a trending topic, and there was also a conflict between the pop star and her company, so there was no need to worry about its success. It's okay, it's okay. Gu Lin comforted Su Qingying and also comforted herself. Of course it's all right. Remember to treat me to dinner later, Ning Xiuyuan said. Still eating? You can still eat? Your wife can't even sit still, Gu Lin said, baring her teeth. Ning Xiuyuan laughed and said, the song's performance can't be bad. I called Lu Fei and asked her to bring Guowei out for dinner. Wait a minute. Su Qingying stared at her phone, her heart pounding in her chest. Ning Xiuyuan nodded and stood guard to the side. On Weibo, it appears as the #1 entry in the hashtag Su Qingying new song release hashtag. Family members, does anyone understand? My sister's new song is so good. Are you confused by what you see online? It's not even 6 o'clock yet. The new song won't be released until 7 o'clock. It's ahead of schedule. The new song, Rewind, is actually lyrics to those things her good-for-nothing husband posted before. Really? I'm not very educated, so don't try to fool me. Really? If it's fake, punish me by making me unable to connect to the internet for a year. Wow. I think the new song is better than Red High Heels, so everyone can buy it without worry. Impossible. My Red High Heels is unsurpassable. How could there be a song better than it? Sister, Rewind is really better. My mom heard me playing music and just asked me to put it in her car for her to listen to. The dense chat messages scrolled rapidly, and the popularity soared. At 5:43, 10 minutes after the release of Rewind, sales hit a new record of 210,000. The data isn't visible, but the number of comments in the comment section is increasing rapidly. It must have been the fans who got involved. They're here. They're here, Gulin exclaimed. Ning Xiuyuan quietly moved a little further away from her, afraid that Su Qingying would misunderstand. Su Qingying was completely focused on the data, and when she saw the data surge, her eyes instantly turned red. 210,000 views in 10 minutes. If we exclude the number of fans, there should be 100,000 casual listeners. So, it's likely around 700,000 views per hour. Cull. She let out a long sigh, looked up at Ning Xiuyuan, and tears welled up in her gentle eyes. She walked towards Ning Xiuyuan and hugged him. With her warm, soft body in his arms, Ning Xiuyuan reacted swiftly, showing her the utmost respect. Su Qingying blushed and bit her red lips, saying, I've been busy lately. I need to adjust my state of mind. Ning Xiuyuan's memories came flooding back. It had been a long time since the two of them had truly communicated. She's so busy every day, and she's constantly worried, so she really can't muster any interest. There's plenty of time in the future. Ning Xiuyuan patted her fragrant buttocks. Su Qingying glared at Ning Xiuyuan. After being greatly provoked, this guy really does whatever he wants without any restraint. There are people watching. Gulin had no time to look at the two of them. She was focused on the data with a mixture of excitement and nervousness. Xian Ran and her agent are also keeping an eye on the data. The data for 20 minutes is 330,000. Even if some of them are from fans, there are still a lot of casual buyers. This song will get close to 1 million in 1 hour. And this is under the circumstances of a sudden release. Xian Ran's manager stroked his delicate chin, thinking about something. Xian Ran placed the burden on the table, looking rather listless. Is this any way to live? Xian Ran said with a mournful expression. Have you found Andy Lau yet? No, but we can find a triple Andy Lau. Xian Ran's agent sighed. Triple Andy Lau? Xian Ran asked in confusion. Ning Xiuyuan, Xian Ran's agent said. However, I've never been able to get through to him on the phone. I suspect he's on Do Not Disturb mode. Xian Ran thought for a moment and said, even if we find him, do you think he'll hold a grudge? I stole his wife's copy of Me and Music. Who in the entertainment industry doesn't fight for resources? Xian Ran's agent waved his hand. Besides, it's not like we're not paying for the songs. In the eyes of a businessman, there are no enemies. Moreover, he just lost 400 million yuan and is broke. I checked, and the song's copyright registration information belongs to Ning Xiuyuan. If Andy Lau could give him all the copyrights, he must be a penniless bastard. Don't panic. Our company has money, and you're a key employee we're focusing on supporting. Xian Ran did not respond. Her pupils suddenly contracted, and she stared at her phone as if she had seen a ghost. The data from the 30-minute mark has been updated. 570,000. How could this happen? Did the fans overspend their living expenses? Xian Ran's manager looked incredulous. Xian Ran grabbed her phone and opened the trending topics. No, this song is a real hit. Most casual listeners think it's even better than Red High Heels. Xian Ran's hands were trembling. If a song is released suddenly, and it gets over 500,000 views in half an hour, even if the artist has tens of thousands, or even 100,000 fans, that still amounts to about 400,000 in pure sales. This data is nothing short of terrifying. What's even more terrifying is that this song is indeed very good and has received excellent reviews. The interesting thing about music is that it helps you store a lot of memories. Each song is like a small room, and each room contains many stories. Sometimes you think you've forgotten many people and things, but unexpectedly, the melody of a song can make those memories sharp and unforgettable. Rewind is a song like that. I was just peeing when I heard it, and it reminded me of her. I stood there dumbfounded, completely unaware that my shoes and pants were wet. The lyrics of this song are very straightforward, and the melody is very simple, but it is extremely sad. I was washing my feet, and the girl washing my feet cried. I wonder if she was thinking of her first love. She's amazing. Have you noticed that Su Qingying's singing style has changed again? A natural talent is a natural talent. As long as she finds the right path, she can become the most dazzling presence. It's so good, so good, so good. I have to say it 3 times because it's important. Now I want to ask you, sister, I got a refund for a ticket to your concert before. You won't blame me, will you? I promise I will never get a refund for any tickets in the future. Refund? We'll talk about that once you can buy tickets. As for these 2 songs, I'm definitely going to buy tickets. Next, it's Su Qingying's era. Almost unanimously positive reviews, all from listeners outside the industry. Another 20 minutes passed, and the 50-minute data jumped to 930,000. This is 100% guaranteed to break 1 million in sales within 1 hour. Just 50 minutes after its release, it reached number 33 on the trending search list, with the words rewind directly forming a new search term and launching an upward charge. This song was released ahead of schedule, and the data for it actually surged even faster than when it was first released. At Huaying Entertainment, Luo Bing was still in his office. The secretary would steal glances at her from time to time. Su Qingying's new song has been released for exactly 1 hour now. It's amazing that President Luo has been able to endure this long. It's been an hour. Luo Bing glanced at the time and opened her phone. 112-6328. More than 1.12 million. The secretary swayed slightly. Su Qingying's new song is amazing. She stole a glance at Luo Bing, whose face, which was usually expressionless, now had slightly furrowed brows and her slender fingers frozen in midair. Chapter 38 Luo Bing's Decision. How so? Luo Bing, who prided herself on having seen many grand occasions, was stunned for a good 10 seconds. She had never seen anything like this before. From the moment she heard that Su Qingying had released the song ahead of schedule, she refrained from listening to it. She subconsciously believed that this new song would disappoint everyone. She didn't like Ning Xiuyuan's approach, but Su Qingying was one of the pillars of her company. She started the company not to spite others, nor to make it a mere decoration. Her goal was simply to make money. Seeing that Su Qingying was about to be ruined by Ning Xiuyuan, she also asked the company's public relations department to contact some studios to intervene, but unfortunately, the effect was minimal. Her small online army didn't even make a ripple in the vast ocean of ordinary people. After struggling for a long time to no avail, she simply gave up. Su Qingying's red high heels has made a strong comeback, so it would be good to pour some cold water on it and put it on hold. But she never expected that Su Qingying's new song would be so powerful. The song was supposed to be released at 7 o'clock, but Su Qingying released it around 5:30. As a result of this operation, the data reached more than 1.12 million in just 1 hour. It's even taller than Red High Heels. Did Andy Lau really write those lines into his song? Luo Bing clicked on Su Qingying's profile picture, found Rewind, and bought it for 2 yuan. The minimalist arrangement uses a gradual increase in volume, similar to the progressive feel of a heartbeat, instantly evoking a sense of waiting. Just as the anxiety reached its peak, a heavy drumbeat rang out, smashing open the blockage of those emotions. A slightly high-pitched and clear voice rang out, plaintive and extremely captivating. I'm fed up with waiting. How long is this so-called arrangement, this so-called future? I only realize how adorable I am when it's too late. I long to rely on you, but you're never there. A place that should be happy. Luo Bing was completely stunned. They really put what they said before into a song, and it's so catchy and so pleasant to listen to. Luo Bing glanced at the song's stats. After listening to just this short clip, she knew the song deserved those numbers. The secretary standing to the side also looked shocked. How does Andy Lau's brain work? How can he write so well? The lyrics are so beautiful. From the paleness on my face, I saw memories slowing down, past sweetness rewinding, but the feeling was gone. And my expectations of you have been shattered time and time again by you. It's already broken into too many pieces. How can I piece it back together and start over? Finally, I've come to terms with the fact that love can't come back. Luo Bing leaned back in her chair, her long, slender fingers tapping on the table. She hadn't even finished listening to the song, but she could already foresee how intense it would get later. The 1.12 million data points in 1 hour are just the beginning. It's possible that it could break 10 million in 24 hours. Does it sound good? Luo Bing asked the secretary. The secretary's lips moved slightly, unsure of what to say. Is it good or not? Tell me your honest feelings, Luo Bing said. It sounds nice, the secretary said, swallowing hard. Go and call the legal department over, Luo Bing said. The secretary's heart skipped a beat. Had President Luo agreed to revise the contract? However, she didn't dare to ask any more questions, and after giving a reply, she hurriedly left the office. Luo Bing sat up straight. ready to pick up the phone and dial Gu Lin's number. The phone rang. It was the old guys on the board of directors calling. This hype was brilliantly executed. The data for that pop star's new song is pretty good. Keep it up. You know we've had faith in you since you were little. Luo Bing hummed in agreement and hung up the phone. Immediately afterwards, her phone rang. Oh dear, Mr. Luo, Ms. Wen is really inappropriate. How could she be so disrespectful to her elders? Home 2 is different. We are very sincere in our cooperation. The phone kept ringing. Mr. Luo, you really should introduce us to Andy Lau. Lau, we're not competitors. My movie is already in post-production, and I'm still not satisfied with the theme song. Mr. Luo, it's my birthday the day after tomorrow. Remember to come. I really like Su Qingying. Why don't you bring her along? I've been bragging to all my friends about it. Could you find some time later to talk to her agent and get me a contract? She'll sing 2 songs for me. Money is no problem. Hello, Mr. Luo. This is me and music. We haven't been able to get through to Gu Lin on the phone, so? Luo Bing remained expressionless. These people were far too cunning. They arrived just 1 hour after the song was released, and she was particularly impressed by me and music. Just a few days ago, this show featured a newcomer from another company. Even if Su Qingying wanted to go, the company wouldn't let her go now that they've come looking for her. What a terrible program. As for other business collaborations, let alone talk about them in no hurry. Even if we were in a hurry, we would have to wait several hours before discussing them. The better the results, the higher the price. She picked up the phone and dialed Gu Lin's number. Gu Lin's phone was busy, and Su Qingying's phone was also busy. Her brow furrowed slightly. What were these people up to? Gu Lin and Ning Xiuyuan, a married couple, were standing at the entrance of a Cantonese restaurant waiting for someone. There was some traffic at this time. Lu Fei took Guogua from home and said they would arrive in a few minutes. She had just given Lu Fei the address when Su Qingying received a call from a real estate agent. Oh no, Mr. Luo called. Gu Lin quickly dialed back. Let Ning Xiuyuan come and listen. As soon as the call connected, Luo Bing's voice came through. It's for you. Gu Lin was very friendly to Ning Xiuyuan. Surprisingly, Ning Xiuyuan didn't rip her off today. He simply chose an ordinary old Cantonese restaurant. If we're talking about anything special, the only thing is that this Cantonese restaurant is supposedly owned by someone from the Zijing area, so it's considered quite authentic. Authentic is good, it tastes delicious. Gu Lin asked Ning Xiuyuan about the price. A dish only cost a few hundred yuan. I'm busy, Ning Xiuyuan said. President Luo, Gu Lin reminded him. I know it's her, Ning Xiuyuan said. It's time to eat. I don't want to curse and ruin my appetite. Turn on speakerphone. Luo Bing's voice came through. Gu Lin turned on the speakerphone. Come to the company with your wife tomorrow morning. After saying that, Luo Bing hung up the phone. What's going on? Why does Ning Xiuyuan have to come along? Could it be that even these data couldn't impress her? That doesn't make sense. Gu Lin immediately called Luo Bing's secretary. Legal department? Gu Lin's eyes flashed with shock when she heard the secretary mention legal department. Go to the company tomorrow morning to revise the contract. Ning Xiuyuan perked up at the mention of this. Su Qingying found it hard to believe. Why don't we just go tomorrow morning? If she invites me, she's probably after Andy Lau. There's probably some kind of deal going on here, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Don't worry, we don't need to be afraid of her. They're actually willing to amend the contract. Su Qingying muttered to herself. Only those at Huaying Film Studio know just how much Luo Bing cares about money. Trying to get even a penny more from Luo Bing is like taking her life. Don't be shocked yet. Your contract also needs to be revised. Ning Xiuyuan looked at Gu Lin on the side. Gu Lin twisted her body and said, You heartless bastard. I'm treating you to dinner right now. And you turn your back on me like this. Cantonese cuisine isn't expensive, Ning Xiuyuan said. No change. Gu Lin shook her head. 10%, Ning Xiuyuan said. If the next song has this data, it has to be changed. 10%. I'll work for you for free, okay? You'll have to pay for yourself tonight. Gu Lin rolled her eyes. That won't do. The king of fried rice from Zijing is coming over tonight. I already snatched a few servings of emperor fried rice. I don't have enough money for living expenses, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gu Lin paused, looking at Ning Xiuyuan with suspicion. Didn't your living expenses just increase to 100,000? Yes, a plate of emperor's fried rice costs 4,999. Before Ning Xiuyuan could finish speaking, Gu Lin's face contorted in anger. She turned and rushed into the store, saying, Wait here, I'll go to the kitchen and get you the money. I'll let you eat it, and I'll show you why the US dollar is called a knife. Su Qingying smiled and shook her head. That's going too far, Ning Xiuyuan. It's especially delicious. Guogua can even eat an extra bowl of rice. And you've been tired all afternoon, so you definitely need to eat some carbs. That emperor fried rice has the effect of soothing the throat and beautifying the skin. Otherwise, people wouldn't dare to call it the king of fried rice, and they wouldn't dare to sell a bowl of rice for 5,000. This is a discounted price, Ning Xiuyuan said. Su Qingying blinked her big eyes. Then I'll go and persuade Gu Lin that she can try this fried rice. Right? I've done all this for this family. Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow and walked towards the road. Lu Fei and Guogua have arrived. Chapter 39. The person is abnormal, and so is the song. Today, Lu Fei bought Xiao Guogua a light blue Dior princess dress. When they were video chatting, the little one hid and wouldn't let them see it. She said she wanted to give him a surprise. As soon as the car door opened, a pair of chubby little hands, holding onto the hem of a light blue skirt, and little feet in princess shoes jumped out of the car first. This doll-like child is his beloved daughter, Guogua. Guogua's hair is jet black and thick, with naturally curly ends, which makes her small face look even more delicate. Her eyes blinked rapidly. Her eyelashes were as long as feathers, and when she looked over with those doe-like eyes, it was as refreshing as drinking a glass of iced lemon tea. The chubby baby fat around that little mouth is especially endearing. Some people are born to be the center of attention. Daddy, daddy. When Guogua saw Ning Xiuyuan, she lifted her skirt and staggered over. Slow down, little Guogua, Lu Fei called after her. Ning Xiuyuan quickly ran over, stopped a few meters away from Xiao Guogua, and squatted down. Oh my, happiness rushed over her, and the little one leaned against Ning Xiuyuan. Daddy, I said thank you for the pretty dress that Sister Feifei gave me. Good girl. Ning Xiuyuan rubbed her little head, only then realizing that the little one didn't seem very happy. Why wouldn't you be happy to have a new dress? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Daddy, I can't eat too much meat anymore. I can't even fit into my pretty dresses anymore. After spinning around a few times, Guogua reached out and pinched the chubby belly, a hint of worry appearing on her little face. Ning Xiuyuan felt a pang of pain in his heart. Such a young child thinking about losing weight was unacceptable. How can this be? Children won't grow tall if they don't eat meat. But Daddy has a way to help you so you can eat meat and wear pretty dresses at the same time. Upon hearing this, Guogua's eyes immediately lit up with a smile. Eat a bite of meat, then a bite of vegetables. The vegetables can help absorb the meat, so you won't gain weight, Ning Xiuyuan said. Lu Fei stood to one side, hesitating to speak several times. It's bad for children to diet, but it's also wrong for Ning Xiuyuan to lie to children without blushing at all. If you don't believe me, ask your sister Feifei. Ning Xiuyuan saw Lu Fei's gaze and directly dragged her into the conversation as well. Lu Fei was taken aback for a moment, then met Guogua's sincere big eyes and forced a smile. Yes, your father is right. Yay, let's go eat vegetables. I want to eat vegetables from now on. Guogua shouted as she pulled Ning Xiuyuan and Lu Fei's hands toward the door. At that moment, a familiar melody began to play on the large screen at the entrance of the shopping mall to the right of the restaurant, followed by a familiar singing voice. I've had enough of waiting. How long is this so-called arrangement? This so-called future you're talking about? Qingying's new song is very nice. Lu Fei's face was full of bright smiles. She was genuinely happy for Su Qingying. With the release of 2 great songs in a row, Su Qingying has experienced a career resurgence. Sir, madam, may I ask how many of you are there? A waiter asked politely. Lu Fei tried to stop them, but it was too late. She quickly said, We've already made a reservation. The waiter nodded and stepped aside. Lu Fei said to Ning Xiuyuan with disdain, You go ahead and lead the way. Ning Xiuyuan sighed. Prejudice in people's hearts is a mountain. I have a prejudice against you? You're kidding me. If I had a prejudice against you, I wouldn't even sit down to eat with you. Lu Fei lived a very genuine life and always spoke her mind directly. It's a shame I ordered you the emperor's fried rice for $49.99. Ning Xiuyuan shook his head and walked forward. Lu Fei paused, looking at Ning Xiuyuan's back, and felt that he seemed a little lonely. Qingying said that he had changed a lot recently, and he was also a patient, so she seemed to have gone a bit too far. A pang of guilt rose in Lu Fei's heart. Lu Fei opened her mouth, intending to say a few words to ease the atmosphere, when 2 people suddenly rushed over from the side. Gu Lin walked in front, and Su Qingying followed behind. Ning Xiuyuan, there are 5 of us, and you ordered 8 servings of emperor fried rice. We each have 1 serving, and you're eating 3 servings by yourself? Aren't you afraid of stuffing yourself to death? Gu Lin said angrily. Lu Fei paused, then looked at Ning Xiuyuan. You said you ordered emperor fried rice for me. It's not like Sister Lin paid the bill, is it? Ning Xiuyuan looked aggrieved. I didn't even have a proper lunch because of recording the song. You can ask Qingying if you don't believe me. Su Qingying nodded to Lu Fei. He really worked hard today. I sang this song about 20 times, but still couldn't get the point. Xiuyuan helped me the whole time. Is watching you sing considered helping out? Lu Fei asked. Prejudice in people's hearts is a mountain, Ning Xiuyuan said. Don't speak unless I ask you. Lu Fei raised an eyebrow, turned to look at Su Qingying, and waited for her to speak. Of course, he wasn't just watching me sing. He guided me in singing. He's a very good singer. Ning Xiuyuan's heart pounded. How did the conversation turn to this? He quickly replied, karaoke skills are a matter of personal taste. Lu Fei nodded and chose to believe him. What strengths could Ning Xiuyuan, a good-for-nothing, possibly have? All right. Considering how hard you've worked, I'll treat you to barbecue tonight, Lu Fei said with a smile. No need for tonight. There are some nearby. I've already called and booked them, Ning Xiuyuan said. Just then, the owner brought over the barbecue, and what caught my eye were 5 large kidneys and 2 servings of grilled chives. You went to the barbecue stand to get medicine? Lu Fei leaned back, looking at Ning Xiuyuan and then at Su Qingying, her mind full of questions. Su Qingying's face flushed red. She hadn't done anything. Gu Lin also craned her neck, her eyes filled with curiosity. Pay the bill, still watching? Ning Xiuyuan snapped his fingers at Lu Fei. Lu Fei was momentarily stunned, her eyes filled with confusion as she looked at Su Qingying. After reluctantly paying, the 4 adults and 1 child headed towards the private room. Mommy, I want to eat vegetables. As soon as Guogwa sat down in the private room, she said obediently. Su Qingying was a little surprised. Guogwa doesn't like to eat vegetables. I want to eat. Daddy said that when we eat meat, the vegetables can wear pretty dresses, Guogwa said. Eating vegetables is good. Eating vegetables is good. Su Qingying smiled at Ning Xiuyuan. She was very satisfied with Ning Xiuyuan's performance today. Let's eat some grilled chives first. Guogwa looked at Ning Xiuyuan's barbecue, her mouth watering. This? Su Qingying was dumbfounded. Does grilled vegetables count? Ning Xiuyuan shared some roasted chives with Guogwa, and the 2 of them ate them while chugging down herbal tea. Su Qingying didn't know what to say, since she had at least eaten. Soon after, the waiters began to serve the dishes. Sweet and sour pork, roast goose from Gujing, roast pigeon, stir-fried kale, stir-fried beef noodles. The dishes looked very appetizing. Immediately after, a middle-aged man pushed a small cart into the private room. The emperor's fried rice is here. Originally, it was served 1 serving per person, but after we finished eating, they stir-fried it again, and Ning Xiuyuan specifically asked them to bring it up directly. This bowl costs 4,999. Gu Lin looked at the small bowl, which was only the size of a fist, her eyes filled with grief and indignation. Enjoy your meal. Chao Wang chuckled as he left the private room. Of course you have to eat it slowly. It'll be gone in 2 bites, if you hurry. Gu Lin snorted and looked at Ning Xiuyuan. Besides the possible change in profit sharing, I also received a lot of press releases for commercial performances and shows. Let's eat, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. We won't talk about business during meals. We'll discuss it when we get home. I can't eat. Gu Lin stared at the bowl of fried rice. 4,999. Ning Xiuyuan took her rice, turned it upside down and poured it onto a plate, scooped half of it for Guogwa, and then took some sweet and sour pork sauce, using a spoon to draw a Nike logo. It's worth 49.99, isn't it? Ning Xiuyuan said. Su Qingying. Lu Fei. Gu Lin was stunned. She felt that she was a bit shameless. She never thought that bowl of rice could sell for 49.99, but after Ning Xiuyuan examined it, she actually felt it was worth the price. No one could come up with this idea unless they had a mental problem. Lu Fei gave a thumbs up. Eat, Su Qingying said with a smile. The quality of this old-style tea restaurant goes without saying. The food was delicious, and the 4 adults and 1 child were completely satisfied. However, while they enjoyed their meal, the Chinese music scene was in an uproar. The data for Rewind is very abnormal. Chapter 40, Sending Postcards Representing Love. Rewind sold 1.12 million copies in the first hour, 1.33 million in the second hour, and 1.75 million in the third hour. In the fourth hour, just 10 minutes later, the number of new cases had increased by 410,000. At this rate, there's a high chance the hourly data will break 2 million in the fourth hour. A group of industry insiders who were used to big scenes were scratching their heads. It's not uncommon to see films with good word of mouth and rapid spread, but films like Rewind, which grow longer with each passing hour, are still rare. Moreover, Andy Lau, who wrote this song, had already written a hit song called Red High Heels before this. Getting a hit once has a large element of luck, but getting it twice means your strength is beyond doubt. After everyone came to their senses and analyzed why this had happened, they began searching the world for Andy Lau again. Andy Lau wasn't so easy to find, but they roughly figured out the reason why the hourly sales of Rewind were declining. The reason is number 10 on the trending searches. Hashtag my naive love and my youth hashtag. Clicking on it, the first thing you see is a blog that's both hilarious and regrettable. I completely agree with what the previous commenter said about how concerts help preserve memories. That summer, I received a note from a girl. I want to sit next to you. I just threw it away, thinking, go tell the teacher who you're sitting next to. 10 years later, I was in agony. Dude, I'm just like you. We're both big idiots. That summer, I was someone who transferred to a school in the next town after graduating from elementary school. Unexpectedly, after being admitted to a key high school in the city, I was assigned to the same class as my former deskmate. Someone in my class liked her, and seeing her getting close to me, he warned me to stay away from her, and I actually agreed. Ha 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 ha. I'm such a fool too. Boys mature later than girls. So many budding romances are destined to be missed. I'm different. I matured early. By then, I already knew the principle of casting a wide net to catch more fish, and I talked about two of them at once. I remember clearly that they were both good girls. One often brought me breakfast, and the other saved her breakfast money to buy me a bicycle. I was too sensible, thinking I had everything under control. Unfortunately, what goes around comes around. One day, the two of them met and discovered each other's existence. As a result, one of them suffered a sharp drop in grades and failed the exam. One of them passed the exam and sent me a postcard. She said she became a forensic doctor and never planned to get married. My heart is breaking. What makes me most gratified is that neither of the two children my current wife had are mine. I was already numb, but today while drinking outside, I suddenly heard this song. This song is fucking good. It hits the nail on the head. My brothers all have stories, but mine is just ordinary. I married my first love. Then I wish you well, you son of a bitch. My turn, my turn. I just broke my brother's trophy, which he won third place in a design competition 11 years ago. He cried so loudly. Inside the trophy was a yellowed postcard with delicate handwriting. It seemed to say, will we be together? Postcards, such a nostalgic thing. When we graduated that year, I bought a whole stack of postcards to send to him and sent one to each of us. A group of people were chatting enthusiastically, and other portal websites came over to join in the fun. Love, a topic that's been discussed countless times, yet it never gets old. This topic, from its creation, soared to number 10 on the trending searches in less than 4 hours, and then became a hot topic. 9:45 p.m., Ning Xiuyuan's home. After arriving home, Ning Xiuyuan was running water to give Guogua a bubble bath. Ning Xiuyuan needed to keep a close eye on Guogua to prevent any danger from happening. The three women were chatting in the living room. On her way back, Lu Fei saw a message on Weibo about abnormal data for Rewind. It's over. It's over. Only 50 minutes, and it's already 2 million. Gu Lin shouted excitedly. Qingying, your new song is amazing. It's getting higher and higher every hour. It broke 2 million views in just 50 minutes in the 4th hour. Su Qingying looked at the trending topics on her phone. There's an element of luck involved here too. Someone was talking about love, so this song was inspired by that conversation. Luck is also a part of ability. Without this song, this topic wouldn't have come up or even appeared at all, Gu Lin said. I also read the chat content under that trending topic, and there were many listeners who weren't fans. Lu Fei rested her chin on her hands. Qingying's going to be famous, Qingying. President Luo just finished organizing some arrangements she received regarding you. Take a look. Gu Lin sent a picture to Su Qingying's phone. The day after tomorrow is the birthday party of the daughter of the jewelry tycoon of Shanghai, and he wants to invite her to the event. The appearance fee is 1.6 million yuan. The concert restart meeting. Performed the theme song for the movie Love You All My Life. She is the female lead in the current idol drama, A Little Warmth Under the Sun. The female lead in the historical romance novel Longing. Invitation to Me and Music declined. Invitation to crossover singing. Invitation to be a brand ambassador for LV. A week later, I participated in the Secrets of Big Shots live broadcast on Tencent Music. Su Qingying glanced at it, somewhat confused. In the past, she wouldn't choose these programs. She wanted them all. When it comes to making money, she's never picky about food. She needed money now, but subconsciously, she always wanted to ask Ning Xiuyuan for his opinion. Xiuyuan, come here for a second, Su Qingying called out. You can't move right now. I'm watching over Guogua while she takes a bath, Ning Xiuyuan said. You can't be careless when bathing a child. You can't leave them unattended. Upon hearing this, Su Qingying immediately got up and went to the bathroom. No way you're asking him? Gu Lin looked incredulous. I'm your manager. You've seen this table. Except for me and music, because they rejected me before, you rejected them all. The rest were handed to me. Does this mean I should think about it? Su Qingying laughed. Don't worry, I don't blame you. These things were sent to you by General Manager Luo. She definitely expects you to accept them all. Qingying, you're so kind. Gu Lin sighed. It was President Luo who rejected me and music. Her. Su Qingying laughed. It seemed she hadn't paid extra, only come to apologize. Xiuyuan, can you help me figure out how to arrange these things? Su Qingying handed over her phone. Ning Xiuyuan glanced at it and said, of all these, only the secrets of the big shots is something I promised to do before, so I have to go. Let's reject everything else. No way, Ning Xiuyuan. Do you have a grudge against money? Before Su Qingying could speak, Gu Lin was the first to explode. Ning Xiuyuan said, singing at a birthday party is too low class. A jewelry endorsement would be worth considering. The movie's title alone tells us it's going to flop. We're not going to try and ride on its coattails. These two idol dramas are meaningless. Just by looking at the cast, you can tell they're just using you to exploit newcomers. I remember Crossover was a second-tier or lower-tier program, right? You can't go on such low-level programs now. Being an LV brand ambassador sounds prestigious, but it doesn't pay much. There will be a selection process for brand ambassadors later this year, and then there will be competition for the one with the higher pay and prestige. Gu Lin. She wanted to say, do you think she's some kind of international celebrity? But she held back. It was okay to argue with Ning Xiuyuan, but it was absolutely unacceptable to hurt Su Qingying. Lu Fei walked over at this moment. Ning Xiuyuan, don't be too ambitious. Don't you always say that you have to take things one step at a time? Ning Xiuyuan said, think carefully about the positioning of the people-pleasing artist and the star-studded artist that I mentioned before. Anyway, Andy Lau definitely has more good songs to come. My idea is, no need to rush, let him be popular first. There's a saying, if you blossom, the butterflies will come. The three women looked at each other in bewilderment. President Luo won't agree. Gu Lin was still somewhat unwilling to give up. Andy Lau might not have any more good songs. He already has 2 hit songs. He's not a god. Su Qingying should earn as much money as she can now. The entertainment industry is a place where things change in an instant, so it's best to secure what's in hand. We're meeting her tomorrow, aren't we? I'm here. Ning Xiuyuan smiled. There's no rush to settle this matter. The 3 women thought they should discuss it further. It was 10:30 p.m., time to sleep, but the 3 women were still not sleepy. Look at this, this topic is so popular. Lu Fei put her phone on the table. It's still a topic related to #MyYoungAndIgnorantLove hashtag. Some people capitalized on the buzz and started live-streamed interviews. Me? I've never been in love. I'm just an ordinary person. From childhood to adulthood, I've been like a dog that spies on other people's happiness. I'm a senior in high school now, and my youth is about to leave me. No one has ever sent me a postcard before, and no one ever will again. It's my birthday today. My parents are too busy working, and I've gotten used to being alone. Happy birthday, buddy, stop talking. I feel like I'm looking in a mirror. Nobody really cares about ordinary people like us. At what should have been a vibrant and exciting age, I've turned it into a stagnant pool. It seems like most people's youth is like this, but that's fine too. There are no regrets, because it's all regrets. The 3 women's breathing became noticeably heavier as they watched. Su Qingying picked up her phone, tagged the boy whose birthday was coming up, and replied with a message. Happy birthday, live well, I'll send you postcards. Chapter 41. The whole world is suffering from insomnia. A simple sentence or a casual act can bring warmth to others. Su Qingying never hesitates to show her kindness. When Gu Lin saw the comment she posted, her sleepy eyes immediately perked up. How long has it been since Su Qingying took the initiative to show kindness to someone? Her hazy memories gradually became clearer. It seemed to start from when Ning Xiuyuan squandered his parents' inheritance 3 times. The once bright and kind-hearted Su Qingying withered away quickly. Her ability to love suddenly vanished, and she was now exhausted from working hard every day to pay off her debts. Gu Lin saw this and was anxious, but she was helpless. No matter how she tried to persuade her, Su Qingying refused to divorce him and insisted on staying with the family. Despite being a young woman in her 20s, Gu Lin could always see the shadow of women from her mother's generation in Su Qingying. Kindness, forbearance, resilience. Unexpectedly, Su Qingying took the initiative to send an encouraging comment to a stranger today, and the withered petals seemed to have gained some color. "Why are you looking at me like that?" Su Qingying asked, puzzled, after posting the comment. "Darling, you're different now," Lu Fei replied on Gu Lin's behalf. Lu Fei got up and added some water for Su Qingying, then sat back down opposite her, saying nothing and simply watching her quietly. "What's up?" Su Qingying noticed that the two of them were staring at her, and realizing that they were acting strangely after she left a comment, she smiled and said, "It's someone's birthday, so I'm leaving a comment to wish them a happy birthday. I know I'm a celebrity and can't say whatever I want, but first and foremost, we are human beings, and as human beings, we have feelings, right? If a single sentence can make someone happy for a moment, I don't mind taking a little risk." Gu Lin laughed, but as she laughed, 2 tears welled up in her eyes. Su Qingying was even more confused. Lu Fei just smiled and didn't say anything. She met Su Qingying at a charity gala. At that time, she was only 18 years old and had just finished filming a period drama. The massive online attacks almost made her depressed. Her mother had something else to do and couldn't come to be with her. That night, she was covered in wounds herself, but still had to donate money to comfort others. She was very upset but couldn't cry. Su Qingying brought her a bowl of steaming hot wontons, which was one of the most delicious things she had ever eaten. But Su Qingying got married later. They thought they were a perfect couple, but it turned out to be the beginning of a nightmare. There's a saying that's absolutely true. A woman's greatest fear is marrying the wrong man. Su Qingying lost her radiance less than 3 years after marrying Ning Xiuyuan. She was constantly busy with work appearances, and her agent had to attend charity galas on her behalf. Su Qingying just now vaguely resembled the person she was 6 years ago. "I'd like to have a drink," Lu Fei said to Gu Lin, "to celebrate." Okay, Gu Lin said with a smile. Su Qingying then realized what was going on and smiled, saying, "I hope things will get better and better." "Definitely. The boy you replied to will have one more birthday wish. A blessing from you," Lu Fei said with a smile. Gu Lin got up and fetched a bottle of red wine, and the 3 women laughed and toasted. After finishing the bottle, the 3 of them took a shower and fell into a deep sleep. The 3 of them slept soundly, but the internet was in an uproar, and people all over the world were suffering from insomnia. Pop star Su Qingying sent birthday wishes to an unknown teenager who wasn't even a fan of hers, and even planned to send him a postcard. At first, no one believed it. However, after investigation, it was confirmed that it really was Su Qingying's account, and the group of people were instantly thrown into a frenzy. Why should I? Why didn't they get any comments from pop stars? Tens of thousands of people flocked to the comments section where Su Qingying had sent her blessings, lining up to break through their defenses. "Hey bro, why don't you delete this comment? A friend of mine is upset about it. If you really can't, I'll give you 100 yuan to delete it. Is this what you call an ordinary person? Is this what an ordinary youth is like? Give me a handsome guy who is 183 centimeters tall, can dunk, is always asked for WeChat by girls, and got into a 985 university. I'm so envious. Brother, tell me, this should be a message from the studio, right?" It really is Su Qingying. Her agent just posted on Weibo, asking this kid to contact her. Damn, that doesn't make sense. Who is Su Qingying? Why do you all seem so excited? You should check out her new song. It's really good. Brothers, hurry up and contact her agent. Maybe she'll send it to everyone. I'm going to post them all anyway. Just post them if you leave a comment. Everyone please pass them on. I can't sleep. Everyone stay up too. In Su Qingying's fan group, messages were scrolling by at lightning speed. My sister personally sent me birthday wishes and a postcard. I'm so angry. Why didn't I get one? Me neither. Guess why I'm still awake at 2 a.m. The sales of Rewind have exceeded 7.5 million in just 7 hours. The sales in 24 hours are probably heading towards 13 million. The hype is so high, the topic of postcards has also made it to the top of the trending searches. I used to be looked down upon by other people's fans, but now I'm being carried by my sister. It feels so good. Are you having a good time? Do you have a postcard that your sister personally sent you? Ugh, why don't I have it? I heard a lot of people have gone to Gu Lin's page to leave messages with their addresses. Let's go too. Maybe we'll all get ours. How is that possible? There are at least tens of thousands of people. How long would it take to distribute all that? Time always seems to drag on when you're sleepless. On the contrary, A sweet sleep feels like you've only dozed off for a moment before dawn. Gu Lin felt the same way. She felt like she hadn't slept enough, but it was already 8 a.m., and Ning Xiuyuan and Su Qingying had to sign a new contract today, so they had to get up early. She checked her phone to see if the child had sent her address last night, and as soon as she touched the scalding hot phone, she sensed something was wrong. Hiss! Seeing that she had received 999 plus private messages, Gu Lin was on the verge of tears. Su Qingying survived, but her manager is going to die. If this is not handled properly, it will be a public relations disaster. What's wrong? Su Qingying asked with concern when she saw Gu Lin's toothache-looking face. Look at these private messages. Gu Lin handed over her phone. Su Qingying glanced at it and immediately felt a headache coming on. She really didn't think that much about it last night. Wife, are you ready to wash up? Breakfast is ready. Ning Xiuyuan got up very early. He learned how to pan-fry dumplings while watching short videos last night, and luckily he had some handmade dumplings he had bought before in the refrigerator. Su Qingying needs to maintain her figure, so she has to drink some vegetable juice, and he has to get up early to prepare it for her. I'd rather not eat. I can't eat anymore, Su Qingying said. Why can't you eat? Did your manager bully you? Let me see what's going on. Ning Xiuyuan came out of the kitchen with a spatula in his hand. Gu Lin spat and said, "It's your wife who bullied me. You're just too kind. He's just an agent. If he gets bullied, so be it. Don't feel guilty," Ning Xiuyuan said to Su Qingying with a smile. Gu Lin glared at Ning Xiuyuan, her sleepiness completely gone. Your wife is so kind. Last night, a kid said he had never received a postcard from his classmates and no one cared about his birthday. She went over and wished him a happy birthday, and even said she would send him a postcard. She's so relaxed. It's just a matter of a word. Look at these private messages. Tens of thousands of addresses have been sent. Ning Xiuyuan said, "Isn't this a dereliction of duty on your part? You should have asked about it privately." He blocked me, saying he was afraid I was a scammer, Gu Lin said, feeling wronged. Ning Xiuyuan then came to his senses. Postcards? People still send postcards these days. Su Qingying explained, and Ning Xiuyuan immediately understood what was going on. He stared at Su Qingying with a strange look in his eyes. She goes to deliver her blessings, and then she can get a good song from him. Who can say this isn't good people being rewarded? What's wrong? Su Qingying asked quickly when she noticed Ning Xiuyuan's strange expression. How did you know I had a song about postcards? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Chapter 42, I want to give you an everlasting longing. Do you have any songs related to postcards? What a coincidence. Su Qingying and Gu Lin stopped what they were doing and focused their attention on Ning Xiuyuan's face. Lu Fei, having finished washing up, came over and asked, "Really?" "It was boiled," Ning Xiuyuan said. "I'm asking you something serious," Lu Fei said. Ning Xiuyuan laughed and said, "Of course it's true. I would never lie to my wife. He has the entire planet's music library at his fingertips, so even if his wife asked for rice, he could have it all." Lu Fei's beautiful face scrunched up. Ning Xiuyuan's words were too offensive. "You mean, your wife stirred up the topic for you beforehand, and you just happened to have a song about it waiting to be released?" Ning Xiuyuan stretched out his right thumb and forefinger to make an H shape, placed it under his chin, and grinned, saying, "Didn't I do you a big favor? Aren't you going to treat me to a big meal? You're so lucky to have met a kind-hearted wife who has a good career and treats you well. You should cherish her, you know," Lu Fei said earnestly. Thinking that Su Qingying had blossomed again because of Ning Xiuyuan's changes in the past few days, Lu Fei didn't want Su Qingying to return to her withered days. This person's luck has arrived. They must seize it. Gu Lin added, "That's right. Just enjoy your life as a kept man and don't do anything reckless. This is a major turning point in your wife's career, so don't hold her back." Ning Xiuyuan was stunned for a moment. No, how did this turn out to be Su Qingying's good luck? Shouldn't we invite him to dinner, praise him for being well-prepared, and say he had incredible luck? Seeing that Ning Xiuyuan had lost his expression, Su Qingying glanced at Gu Lin and Lu Fei and said, "Who lectures people so early in the morning?" "We're speaking up for you," Gu Lin scoffed. "That's right," Lu Fei said. Su Qingying splashed water from her hands onto their faces. Time to eat breakfast. Gu Lin sat at the dining table and reached out to Ning Xiuyuan. "Let's take a look at the song and judge its quality first." Ning Xiuyuan said irritably, "It's in my head. I can't remember it unless there's something delicious to eat." The three women exchanged glances, and Gu Lin swallowed hard. "You didn't go and ask Andy Lau to write it at the last minute, did you?" "Beef sauce works on me better than reverse psychology," Ning Xiuyuan said. "Who's treating tonight?" Gu Lin said. "Don't look at me." I'm afraid I won't be able to resist wanting to beat you to death. My treat, Lu Fei said. Speak, Gu Lin snorted. What kind of attitude is that? You don't have money to treat us, and you still dare to talk to me like that. Ning Xiuyuan glared at Gu Lin, then looked at Lu Fei gently. Lu Fei said, could it be that Gu Lin is right, and we're waiting to ask Andy Lau to write it on the spot? If not, we need to say it sooner rather than later. We can't wait until it's been publicized before we clarify. That would be a lot of trouble. How is that possible? The singing style of this song is the same as that of Rewind, which proves that the song was written together with Rewind. The idea was that Rewind could evoke sad memories for everyone, and then take the opportunity to use postcards to hype up the pain and regrets of youth. By the way, I also hyped up the word youth, and then the short film ignited the youth craze. I didn't expect that before I even got started, they had already surrendered on their own, Ning Xiuyuan said. The three women were stunned. Ning Xiuyuan's statement is a bit outrageous. This hype tactic looks simple, but it's actually very difficult to execute. The key point is the quality of the song. If the song isn't good, then there's no way to spark a discussion. Without buzz, all the hype is just empty talk. In fact, 2 strong songs aren't enough. All 3 songs must be strong. One song, Rewind, is already quite frightening. They wouldn't even dare to imagine 2 more of the same quality. As Ning Xiuyuan spoke, he went to the kitchen, brought out breakfast, and placed the freshly squeezed vegetable juice in front of Gu Lin. How about it? Little Queen's takeoff plan is pretty good, isn't it? It wasn't a waste of money to treat her tonight, was it? In other words, I promised my wife that I would stay home to take care of her and raise our daughter. Otherwise, I would have taken your job as her agent. You should thank me for giving you a bowl of rice. Guogua is still sleeping. We'll wake her up after she finishes eating. For children, getting enough sleep is the most important thing. Pa. Gu Lin made a claw gesture and grabbed Ning Xiuyuan. You should be grateful there are no guns here. Otherwise, I would shoot a magazine of bullets at you every morning when I get up. Ning Xiuyuan smiled and handed Lu Fei some fried dumplings. In this day and age, you have to know how to please rich women. Lu Fei had agreed to treat him to dinner tonight, and he felt he had to show his sincerity in return. Ning Xiuyuan, while we're having breakfast, why don't you write down the song? Knowing yourself and your enemy is the key to victory, Lu Fei said. This morning, we're going to have a fierce battle with the dark boss. What dark boss? He's white, Ning Xiuyuan said. She's been emotionally unstable lately, so she's probably dressed in all black. Your wife is afraid of her. Gu Lin took a sip of celery and green pepper juice, her facial features contorting in pain. Ning Xiuyuan looked at Su Qingying. Then I'll go write it. After you see the quality of the song, you'll definitely feel better after seeing Luo Bing. Your back won't ache, your legs won't hurt, and you'll be able to speak fluently. Hurry up, Gu Lin said. If you keep urging me, I'll send out photos of you without makeup or filters, Ning Xiuyuan said. You dare. Gu Lin jumped up and grabbed paper and pen, slamming them down in front of Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan picked up his pen and started writing quickly. The 3 women, unable to eat anymore, gathered around him. After finishing the lyrics, Ning Xiuyuan quickly began writing the sheet music. It really is related to postcards. I wonder what the melody is like. The 3 women watched intently the whole time. Ning Xiuyuan had only written 1 line of the melody when they couldn't help but sing it in their hearts, and their eyes widened in surprise. As Ning Xiuyuan wrote the middle part, they sang, I want to send you my everlasting longing, and send you a postcard that represents my love. The 3 women were completely stunned. The melodies of Red High Heels and Rewind are already catchy enough, but this song that I'm still trying to memorize is even more outrageous. Even though it was the first time they had met, they acted as if they had known each other 1,000 times. The melody and lyrics seemed to already exist in my mind. There was no need to learn or practice them. Thud. The fried dumpling in Lu Fei's hand fell onto the table. She pursed her lips and looked at Su Qingying. This song is very powerful. It could very well be the song of your life. Su Qingying's gaze sharpened. Lu Fei was right. Life songs and actors' life roles are the same thing. They are something you can only encounter by chance, not something you can seek out. Most artists never have a single masterpiece in their entire lives. Whenever they encounter it, they will take off immediately, rising from the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, or 8th tiers to the 1st tier. Xiuyuan, this song is an upbeat dance track, perfect for singing and dancing. I'd like to go all out and make a music video. What do you think? Su Qingying asked. Shoot a music video? Ning Xiuyuan frowned. Of course, but you need to think it through. If you sing and dance exceptionally well, the audience will have high expectations of you. Su Qingying thought for a moment and said, I can handle it. It's very hard work. You even have to exercise and shape your body. Ning Xiuyuan has a phobia of body shaping. He feared that Su Qingying would eventually go down the path of dieting and vegetarianism, a path from which there was no return. No problem. I can always go vegetarian, Su Qingying said. The opportunity has come, and I must seize it. Ning Xiuyuan's hands were trembling. It's better not to sing and dance anymore, Ning Xiuyuan said. It's a bad habit. As parents, we need to instill the right values in our children. If you go on a diet and don't eat meat, what will happen if Guo follows suit? She was also worried about wearing a skirt yesterday, saying she might have to stop eating meat. Su Qingying paused for a moment, then said, No, you guys eat your food. I'll just eat less when I'm singing and dancing. That won't do. Ning Xiuyuan's words were as firm as iron. He's just afraid you'll become a vegetarian, so he won't let him eat meat. Do you think I don't know what he's thinking? Gulin scoffed. Xiuyuan, don't worry, it won't happen. Su Qingying laughed. All right, everyone is almost finished eating. Xiuyuan, hurry up and eat something after you finish writing. We have to leave. I went to wake Zai Guo up. Liu Fei stayed home to help take care of her. Chapter 43 Mr. Luo, I'll give you the time it takes to sing a song. When Ning Xiuyuan and Su Qingying were about to reach their destination at one traffic light, Luo Bing had already arrived at the company. As soon as she arrived, the previously noisy company immediately fell silent, and people who were on her usual route stepped aside. Luo Bing ignored all of this and strode towards her office. Today she was wearing a black high-neck jacquard dress with exaggerated puff sleeves and a gathered hem. Even though it was a cloudy day, she was wearing cat-eye sunglasses, giving the impression that she was trying to wrap herself up in a black suit. She was wearing 8-centimeter stilettos, and just standing there quietly, she gave the impression of a cold and beautiful witch who was about to unleash a massacre at any moment. She was simply too beautiful, with an exceptionally unique aura. Her 1.72-meter height, her deliberately cinched waist, and her long, straight legs were incredibly striking. While the group was wary of her, their gazes secretly fell upon her. She had just entered the office when Gulin's car arrived downstairs. You are the celebration. You are the sunshine. My love has not changed. Su Qingying was still humming the new song while holding the sheet music. Ning Xiuyuan got out of the car and opened the door for his wife. Su Qingying was wearing a t-shirt and a thin denim jacket with a white long skirt, looking fashionable and fresh, which contrasted sharply with Luo Bing. I'm a little carsick. I'm going to the restroom. I won't go up with you. Gulin saw Luo Bing's black Panamera, but she remained seated in the driver's seat. You get carsick as a driver? No problem. When you come back later, remember to bring your agent's termination agreement, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gulin pointed at Ning Xiuyuan and said with great disappointment, How could you say such cold words? Ning Xiuyuan looked at Su Qingying with disdain and said, Wife, no wonder your career has not only failed to improve, but has continued to decline. Where did you find such a useless manager? Gulin slapped the steering wheel, and the car horn beeped, startling her. Su Qingying laughed. Xiuyuan, President Luo is indeed a bit scary. Everyone says that President Luo has two personalities. When she wears white clothes, she is very cold and does everything strictly businesslike. When someone wears black clothes and drives an unlicensed taxi, they're very aggressive. At that moment, they're very likely to successfully file a complaint against someone. But if they offend someone, they're also likely to get beaten up. She hit you. Ning Xiuyuan's eyebrows shot up. What a wonderful wife he has. He's lost so much money, and she's always been there for him silently. If Luo Bing ever lays a finger on his wife, he'll go buy a whip right now. Of course not. Why would President Luo hit me? Besides, it's all just rumors. Whether she's manic or not is another matter. Even if it's true, mania isn't the same as being mentally ill. Su Qingying laughed. That's good. Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow and showed off his biceps. Don't be afraid of her. If she goes crazy in a bit, I'll just punch her. Look at my muscles, all bulging. Gulin got out of the car and looked at Ning Xiuyuan with disdain. You can't hit women. Ning Xiuyuan said solemnly. I will always love only my wife. Apart from her, I can't distinguish between men and women, or between beauty and ugliness. I'm really disgusted. I need to go to the bathroom. Gulin looked disgusted. Su Qingying laughed and said, Xiuyuan, stop teasing her. Let's go upstairs. Ning Xiuyuan looked at Gulin. You've got some backbone. You don't even have the confidence to negotiate with someone who has such a great new song. What else can I expect from you? Gulin rolled her eyes. After entering the company elevator and reaching the 16th floor, Ning Xiuyuan and the two women got out of the elevator and went straight to Luo Bing's office. As soon as Ning Xiuyuan entered the room, his gaze was drawn to Luo Bing's attire. It's probably true that this woman suffered some kind of trauma. Otherwise, how could a perfectly normal person act like a witch? Sit down. Seeing the three of them arrive, Luo Bing put down her pen and uttered a single word. There is a sofa a few meters away from the desk. Su Qingying and Gu Lin seemed to be used to it and walked towards the sofa. Ning Xiuyuan said, "This distance and this height make it seem like I'm here to ask you for a favor. Let's go to the conference room." Su Qingying and Gu Lin were somewhat taken aback. They knew it was awkward to sit there, but it had always been like this, and they had gotten used to it. When Ning Xiuyuan said that, they immediately felt awkward. It really did feel like they were asking someone for a favor. Luo Bing stared at Ning Xiuyuan, and the corner of her mouth twitched slightly, despite her otherwise expressionless face. "Let's go to the conference room." Luo Bing stood up first, and as she passed the secretary's seat by the door, she asked the secretary to notify the legal department to meet in the conference room. In the conference room, Ning Xiuyuan, Su Qingying, and Gu Lin sat together, while Luo Bing sat opposite them. "You can listen in from the sidelines first, and come back when it comes to your turn," Luo Bing said. Ning Xiuyuan leaned back in his chair. "Now that I'm providing songs to Su Qingying, I have the right to know about her progress. If I'm not satisfied, I can stop providing new songs at any time." Luo Bing did not respond, but nodded to the legal department, who then produced a new contract. Ning Xiuyuan reached out and took the contract. No one has more experience than him in signing this kind of indenture. He's an artist who rose through the ranks during the TVB era. Being swindled out of money is nothing compared to what he's experienced, suppression and being sidelined. I carefully reviewed the contract from beginning to end, and it was generally quite fair. However, Luo Bing was a bit stingy when it came to the profit sharing. From the original 40%, it's been changed to 35%. Ning Xiuyuan reached out and dusted off the contract. "President Luo, I only noticed that you were dressed in black, but I didn't expect you to be even more ruthless. We spent a lot of money on gas to come here." Luo Bing said, "The company has already made great concessions. This adjustment was made based on the fact that Su Qingying has great development prospects. It was also a solution reached after consulting with the board of directors and the minority obeying the majority. If you can't convince those old fogies, pack your bags and go home. Enough with the nonsense. It's 20%, plus the company has to pay up front for the new song and the cost of shooting a short film," Ning Xiuyuan said. Not to mention Luo Bing. Even the law enforcement officers quickly took 2 steps back when they heard this. Su Qingying and Gu Lin were also stunned. Ning Xiuyuan is really daring. 20%. The company is responsible for publicity, handling public opinion, buying songs, and investing in film and television dramas. With 20% of the revenue going to the artists, the company is essentially working for them. Even the most famous divas don't receive this treatment. Although this is an exorbitant price, negotiating it down to 20% is something no normal person could ask for. Sure enough, Luo Bing's gaze became much sharper, and her fingers gripped the pen much tighter. "You're treating this place like a vegetable market," Luo Bing said. "I'll give you the time it takes to record one song." Ning Xiuyuan stood up and threw the new contract into the trash can. "Once you've figured out the profit-sharing ratio, call us anytime. We'll go record the new song first." The time it takes to record a song. What? Recording a new song? Luo Bing frowned, looking at Su Qingying and Gu Lin. Gu Lin cleared her throat and said somewhat awkwardly, "President Luo, it's like this. You must know about the postcard incident, right?" "Oh, what a coincidence. When I was writing Rewind, I also finished writing a song about postcards. Qingying's luck is truly unstoppable." Luo Bing narrowed her eyes slightly, her gaze locking onto Ning Xiuyuan again. 30%. Give me Andy Lau's contact information." "Sure," Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. "I am Andy Lau. You can say anything to me." Luo Bing raised the corners of her mouth, not believing it at all. "Go record the new song. Let me see your trump card." Chapter 44. Ning Xiuyuan, you've won. Huaying Entertainment, Recording Studio. Ning Xiuyuan is conducting the musicians and creating the accompaniment. Su Qingying is practicing her voice. The sound processing of Sun Never Sets is similar to that of Rewind, since both are hit songs by the same person. However, the two songs are very different in style, and there are many differences in the details of the songs. Sun Never Sets uses colloquial pronunciation to enhance the narrative feel, and in the chorus, it uses a strong mixed voice to enhance the dramatic tension. Rewind features a nasal cavity that sinks down, creating a unique classic of complaining lyricism. Su Qingying is naturally talented. After honing her skills with Red High Heels and Rewind, and with Ning Xiuyuan's guidance, she figured out how to handle Sun Never Sets without Ning Xiuyuan leading her. All of this was displayed on Luo Bing's office computer. She rested her delicate chin on one slender, pale hand, while in the other hand, she held a pen and drew a portrait on an A4 sheet of paper. The portrait lacked facial features, but judging from the outline alone, it resembled Ning Xiuyuan. After finishing the drawing, she wrote the three characters Ning Xiuyuan next to the outline. After thinking for a moment, she wrote an equal sign next to it, and after the equal sign, she wrote all show and no substance. The pen stroked across the equals sign, turning the equation into an inequality. After another moment of contemplation, she wrote the words make money next to Ning Xiuyuan's name, and then added a question mark. Finally, she drew a big X on the portrait and threw the paper into the trash can. At 28, all he can do is memorize a few notes. Although he can get involved with Su Qingying and even connect with Andy Lau, his actual abilities are barely enough to escape the label of being all show and no substance. I want to debut. Wasting company rice. Su Qingying was different. Luo Bing looked at Su Qingying on the screen, her eyes overflowing with admiration. Su Qingying is not only good-looking, but also has a very talented voice, can dance some simple dances, and can develop in film and television. She can be said to be a natural-born superstar. If the new song is decent, she is willing to make concessions, with the company only taking 30% of the song's revenue from Su Qingying. This percentage should not be underestimated. The revenue sharing for songs includes all the channels through which the songs can be released, even including concert revenue sharing, let alone the future Su Qingying. Even the previous Su Qingying, this 10% could cause the company to earn 10 to 20 million less. Luo Bing tapped her fingers on the table, waiting for the new song to be released. The accompaniment was almost finished, so she turned up the volume on her computer speakers. Whether a song is good or not depends largely on its accompaniment and melody. After waiting for 5 minutes, the accompaniment was finally finished. Su Qingying came out of the practice room and went to the recording studio. As Luo Bing eagerly awaited the music, a synthesized melody began to play, and Luo Bing held her breath at the mere prelude. The melody is not only extremely catchy, but it also creates a fairy tale-like illusion in just a few seconds, and through its high-frequency overtones, it creates a sense of warmth and clarity like the winter sun. For a few seconds, she felt a sweet sensation, as if she were strolling in the sunshine. A hint of surprise flashed in her eyes. This Andy Lau is amazing. He actually turned the intro of a song into a dessert. Startled, Su Qingying had already begun to speak. The vocals are similar to those in Rewind, only sweeter and brighter, making it very pleasant to listen to. Lyrics. That's truly exceptional. Simple and straightforward, yet it captures people's hearts. Luo Bing had a feeling that this new song would be even better than Su Qingying's previous two songs. I was preoccupied with other things, so I didn't listen to the song very attentively. When the song ended, Luo Bing was momentarily dazed. Is that all? Luo Bing grabbed the microphone and notified the recording studio to call Ning Xiuyuan and the others to the conference room. In the conference room, Luo Bing sat opposite Ning Xiuyuan and the other two. This song is very good, but Ning Xiuyuan interrupted Luo Bing's nitpicking. If you can find fault with me, from now on, my Qingying will start to slack off. If she doesn't work hard, you can forget about living the life you dream of. The three women fell silent, and the legal counsel lowered his head, trying hard to suppress his laughter. Is this the normal thought process of a person? However, it is very useful for dealing with Luo Bing. She's the kind of person who plans to earn 100 yuan, but even if she only earns 80, she'll still say she's lost 20. Hearing Ning Xiuyuan tell Su Qingying to give up, Luo Bing felt genuinely anxious. However, negotiations are inherently protracted. Mr. Luo, don't waste your time. I have plenty of ways to help her rest. For example, I am currently a patient who has suffered a mental breakdown. My wife is a good family woman, and she will definitely take me to visit famous doctors. You know, the traditional Chinese medicine doctors in our country travel to remote mountains and forests, sometimes spending their entire lives searching for the right doctor. That's utter nonsense. Su Qingying and Gu Lin lowered their heads, not wanting Luo Bing to see their expressions. Luo Bing stared at Ning Xiuyuan with a sharp, piercing gaze. The air in the entire conference room seemed to freeze. After a long while, she finally spoke. Okay, 30%. But you have to agree to one condition. No, 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 Ning Xiuyuan said. Besides 30%, you also have to agree to some conditions. The costs for purchasing future songs will be settled in advance, including the music video fee for Sun Never Sets and the fee for the upcoming youth micromovie. You don't seem to think I would refuse, Luo Bing said. If you call us over after you've listened to the new song, you've already lost, Ning Xiuyuan said calmly. Let's add one more condition, Luo Bing said. A look of horror flashed in Gu Lin's and Su Qingying's eyes. Did Ning Xiuyuan actually succeed in negotiating the deal? A 10% increase would have brought in tens of millions more in the past. Now, with so many great songs, it would be at least 20 to 30 million more. We can't add any more. Ning Xiuyuan actually refused. I'll give you 10 million. You can have Andy Lau create 6 hit songs for my company's artists. Each song must have weekly sales of no less than 20 million. I can prepay 5 million, Luo Bing said. Ning Xiuyuan shook his head. That's impossible. 5 songs, Luo Bing said. Not a single one, Ning Xiuyuan said. Don't you owe Lu Fei 50 million? You're still living in someone else's house, Luo Bing said. Ning Xiuyuan shrugged. It's not like it's your place. Lu Fei isn't worried, so why are you? Luo Bing clicked her tongue. She never expected a grown man to be so shameless. She wanted to question Ning Xiuyuan about what kind of man he was, but she held back because of her status. Can you really bear to watch your wife work herself to the bone all by herself? Luo Bing's voice turned cold. You can solve the problem by giving up 10%, Ning Xiuyuan said. Luo Bing leaned back slightly. I've learned something new. The man in front of her, like her, was not a normal person. There's no point in continuing this entanglement. Let's wait until he recovers, or find Andy Lau and talk to him directly. You win. She looked at the legal counsel. Sign the contract with her. The 30% contract was already prepared. She just wanted to negotiate a little longer. I never expected that I would end up discussing my illness with Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan checked everything and confirmed that everything was correct before letting Su Qingying pick up a pen to sign. He also had the legal department draft other supplementary agreements and had Luo Bing sign them. 30% is the limit that Su Qingying, at her level, can currently achieve. The matter of profit sharing has been temporarily put on hold. As they left the company, Gu Lin stopped Ning Xiuyuan. Why don't you agree? Selling them one by one would be better. The price isn't low. Where are there so many good songs? Even if there are, they have to be released in a planned way, Ning Xiuyuan said. Selling songs doesn't make much money. Keeping the songs under your control and exchanging resources later is the key. A planned release? You're really getting cocky, Gu Lin said. Ning Xiuyuan laughed and said, Is being arrogant illegal? Gu Lin. Su Qingying grasped Ning Xiuyuan's hand, her eyes filled with tenderness and gratitude. Xiuyuan, thank you, Su Qingying said softly. With an extra 10%, her life will be much easier. Most importantly, this was something Ning Xiuyuan fought for her. This feeling of no longer fighting alone warmed her heart. She felt that this must be happiness. Ning Xiuyuan waved his hand. It's our own business. No need to thank me. We still have to shoot a music video, so I need to get your useless manager in place to arrange the schedule and staff. I have to handle even a profit-sharing agreement? That's ridiculous. Gu Lin opened her mouth, then yelled angrily. If I'm useless, why did you ask me to arrange someone? Go ahead and do it. I only do technical work, Ning Xiuyuan said. How quickly can it be arranged? I have an idea for the music video. Chapter 45 Wife. All I want is the school uniform. When the conversation turned to her major, Gu Lin became incredibly confident. She tossed her slightly wavy long hair and said, I already made arrangements when we were recording the song. Your ideas can't be too outrageous, otherwise they'll disrupt my plans. What is your plan? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Gu Lin said, Of course, I'll have my handsome men and beautiful women play the roles of couples, and Qingying will sing a blessing for them from an observer's perspective. Not all music videos are shot like this. Besides, filming requires consulting with the director and considering their needs, such as casting and the artistic expression of the music video. Ning Xiuyuan has shot at least 900, if not 1,000, music videos, so he knows about these problems in the industry. There's nothing wrong with shooting a regular music video like this, but since he wants to use Sun Never Sets to complete his youth trilogy and help Su Qingying embark on her path to becoming a superstar, he has to control the content himself. That won't work. Ning Xiuyuan rejected Gu Lin's plan. Why not? You think it's impossible just because you say so? What makes you think that's the case? Gu Lin stopped in her tracks, blocking Ning Xiuyuan's path with her high heels. Because I am the triple Andy Lau, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Gu Lin was stunned for a moment, her eyebrows and eyes showing a hint of anger. What about Andy Lau? Does Andy Lau know more about the entertainment industry than I do? Fine, even if he knows as much about the entertainment industry as I do. What about all that time I spent talking to him? All that smiling and brainpower exchanging favors? What did that amount to? You're quite lively, Ning Xiuyuan said. You. Gu Lin clenched her fists and threw 2 punches at Ning Xiuyuan from a distance. Then she snorted and looked at Su Qingying to the side. You need to control your husband. I am a top agent. Even President Luo does not question my professional ability. What does Mr. Luo know? Ning Xiuyuan said. Every boss is incompetent, otherwise they wouldn't need employees. As an employee, your job is to help your boss with things they don't understand. Otherwise, why would she hire you? Mr. Luo's lack of questioning does not equate to the value of the information. Gu Lin was a little confused. Could there really be such an angle? Su Qingying chuckled and said, listen to his thoughts. Don't get angry. Getting angry can cause wrinkles. I'll go buy you a bag of potato chips. You can squeeze them whenever you want to relax. No. Gu Lin snorted softly. Xiuyuan, do you have any good ideas? Su Qingying asked. Ning Xiuyuan said. Next, we're going to shoot a youth micro-movie. As I mentioned before, starting with Rewind, I've been planning to make a youth trilogy for you, which is why I asked Andy Lau to write songs in this direction. Where can you best experience the charm of youth? High school campus. Gu Lin felt like she'd been stepped on. Schools are hard to communicate with, especially high schools. It's May now, and the college entrance exam is approaching, so this is even more difficult to handle. That's your problem, Ning Xiuyuan said. We need to find a venue within 3 days and shoot the music video as soon as possible without disturbing the senior high school students. 3 days? You might as well kill me. I can't do it, Gu Lin said. The school is difficult to manage. It will take at least half a month. If you don't do it, plenty of others will, Ning Xiuyuan said calmly. Gu Lin gritted her teeth and said, what an ingrate. He eats and drinks my food, and he dares to talk to me like that. Can you do it? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Yes, I can, Gu Lin retorted. I was just teasing you. Is there any venue I can't handle? Despite the arguments, Gu Lin felt that when talking to Ning Xiuyuan, whether she was so angry that she acted like a grandson or she found the same fighting spirit she had when she was young, she could always find that youthful feeling. If someone else spoke to her like that, she definitely wouldn't stand for it and wouldn't care who it was. Ning Xiuyuan said that, and she still refused to admit defeat. The three arrived at the parking lot, got into the car, and Ning Xiuyuan continued. Let's set it at a high school campus, one of the older ones, preferably with the blue and white uniforms worn in most parts of the country. If that's not possible, then we'll have some uniforms custom-made, made to look old. Gu Lin coughed twice, interrupting Ning Xiuyuan. Then what should we do with the people I found? How about having them play students? We can't just keep the directors. They have requirements. They don't look like students at all. Should we add some more scenes for your artists, like abortions, smoking, and climbing over walls? Ning Xiuyuan said. Gu Lin paused for a moment, then quickly said, no, absolutely not. Then let's not let them insult the word student, Ning Xiuyuan said. As for the production team, I'll say it again, if they don't do it, there are plenty of others who will. It's easier said than done. Ordinary directors don't have that skill level, and if they don't film it well, it'll be a problem. Gu Lin expressed her concerns. Besides, everything was already agreed upon this time, and if we don't use it now, we'll offend them. They've been reduced to making music videos, and they're still putting on airs. Ning Xiuyuan laughed. Let them go. I'll make the videos. I'll earn the money. If they have any complaints, they can come at me. You? Gu Lin and Su Qingying both looked at Ning Xiuyuan. Su Qingying frowned and said, You've never played with a machine before. Men are born to take photos. Don't doubt a man's ability to film. All he needs is a mobile phone to shoot great videos. Ning Xiuyuan waved his phone. This music video was supposed to be vintage-looking anyway, so let's just shoot it with a phone. I'll have to buy a retro-looking phone, and the resolution can't be too high. Huh. The two looked at each other, their minds unable to process what was happening. Shoot a music video with a mobile phone? And with a phone that has poor camera quality? Are you crazy? How can you sell this? You'll be getting yelled at like crazy. Ning Xiuyuan organized his thoughts and said, Youthful dance music doesn't need to be too complicated. Find all the first and second year high school students on the playground. Have them put on their school uniforms, and have them do their morning exercise dance on the playground. Honey, you should wear your school uniform too, and be the lead dancer. Gu Lin and Su Qingying imagined the scene and felt that it was indeed better than the shooting content they used to use. However, Su Qingying was a little reluctant to wear the school uniform. She bit her lip and said, I'm already 27. Wouldn't it look out of place to wear a school uniform? Honey, all I want is the school uniform, Ning Xiuyuan said. If you take off your makeup, you'll look like you're only 18. This isn't entirely a compliment. Su Qingying and Lu Fei are both among the top 3 in straight men's beauty pageants. They're blessed with natural beauty. Their skin and overall appearance are almost like that of a 20-year-old. There's a slight clash between her temperament and that of a student. But once she takes off her makeup, puts on a school uniform, and is placed in a high school, you really can't tell the difference. Moreover, he would use a phone with a slightly blurry image to take the photos. In the blurry image, facial features are not very clear. When the singing starts and the students on the playground begin to do exercises, the brain automatically enters deception mode. Even in their minds, Su Qingying wouldn't be Su Qingying, but rather a series of blurry yet unforgettable youthful faces. Su Qingying laughed. It's not as exaggerated as you say. Guogua is already 3 years old. I'm well-maintained and look about 20. When women talk about their age, they always say the closer they are to 18, the better. Ning Xiuyuan said decisively. Su 18? Absolutely no problem. What about me? What about me? Should I wear my school uniform and dance along too? Gu Lin's eyes were full of longing. Ning Xiuyuan looked disgusted. Forget it. You're more like a disciplined director. Gu Lin's smile vanished instantly. From now on, don't even think about eating a single meal from me. This is a compliment on your maturity, Ning Xiuyuan said. It's not that I don't want you to be a student. If you were a college student, that would be acceptable, since you look like you're already 25, 26, or 27. Gu Lin was about to reflexively get angry when she heard the number Ning Xiuyuan mentioned. She couldn't help but touch her face, and her mood improved a lot. Okay, I won't hold it against you this time. After I take you home, I'll go and coordinate everything. By the way, the choreography is a bit of a problem. The choreographer we found before was also from the director's team. Give me some time, Gu Lin said. I can choreograph, Ning Xiuyuan said. Chapter 46. A kiss from your wife, and you'll live to 99. The two women looked puzzled. Gu Lin asked, even Andy Lau can choreograph. Of course not Andy Lau, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. It's a triple appointment. You? Gu Lin didn't believe it. Ning Xiuyuan said, I only lost money on my investments, which doesn't mean I'm worthless. Ultimately, I have received higher education and have learned various arts and crafts since childhood, including singing, dancing, archery, and horseback riding. Not to mention choreography. I can also do hairdressing, magic, bowling, tennis, golf, calligraphy, and all kinds of dance. Returning to the topic of choreography, I even won a championship at the Children's Palace for dancing. Gu Lin hesitated several times before finally speaking up. Ning Xiuyuan, can you tell me where your confidence comes from when you know nothing? Ning Xiuyuan said, doesn't the championship from the Children's Palace have any value? Gu Lin said, my eldest daughter has mild depression. She has never had self-confidence since she was a child, and no matter how much I encourage her, it's no use. Her condition has recently shown signs of worsening, and she refuses to take her medication. I have to ask her about her medication every day or two. Could you please help me save her? Depression requires a doctor's visit. I can't save you, Ning Xiuyuan said. You know you can't save it, huh? I thought you'd confidently nod your head. Gu Lin scoffed. Su Qingying had been watching Ning Xiuyuan ever since he said he could choreograph. Confidence is a very valuable quality in a man. Confident men are exceptionally handsome. Except for Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan's self-confidence is extremely dangerous. Xiuyuan. Su Qingying felt she had to remind her husband. You can be more confident, but you can't be too boastful and think you can do everything. That's not a good sign. I'm here. Ning Xiuyuan's attitude was very good when facing the pillar of the family. Xiuyuan, confidence is a good thing. But you need to be careful and not be too reckless. We still need to hire a professional choreographer, Su Qingying said. Ning Xiuyuan knew what Su Qingying was worried about. With a wider smile, Ning Xiuyuan said, wife, this isn't confidence, it's that I will. I promise you again, I will never dabble in investing again. Su Qingying nodded and said, then can you demonstrate a few moves for me? Ning Xiuyuan took out a USB drive containing recorded songs, accompaniments, and demos. Gulin took the USB drive and connected it to the car stereo. As the music of Sun Never Sets played, Gulin drove the car, while Ning Xiuyuan sat in the back seat, making simple gestures. After reading it, both women were speechless. Ning Xiuyuan's movements were very simple, but they looked very comfortable and natural, giving off a very aerobics vibe. This, Gulin muttered. No, you really know how. Su Qingying's eyes were full of apology. Shun, I'm sorry. I had a bit of a stereotype. No need to apologize. Ning Xiuyuan laughed, thinking to himself, ruins are great. Even the worst person needs to be propped up to be recognized, but he only needs to know how to do some exercises to impress his wife. The choreography is all set. Sister Lin, go arrange the venue and stuff like that. I'll go get my hair dyed back and then practice the aerobics moves in advance, Su Qingying said. Ning Xiuyuan said, you need to cut it short. Your face shape isn't suited to a ponytail. Su Qingying knew this, so now she either put her hair up or tied it into a thick braid and let it hang to one side. The thought of cutting her hair made her feel a little down. The company's stylists aren't very good. Although they're top performers in the industry, she doesn't like the looks they create. This time I'm going to cut it short, maybe into a mushroom cut or a bowl cut. That's it. She was traumatized by this incident. Once, for a concert, the company gave her a short haircut. When the sunlight shone down, her head cast a shadow on the ground that looked like a shovel. If she didn't have to pay off her debts, she wouldn't dare leave the house for at least 6 months. But in order to earn money, she went out wearing a hat, enduring months of inner turmoil. The company was originally going to fire those hairstylists, but they came to her begging and making all sorts of promises. She softened and said a few words in their defense. The thought of that shovel head filled Su Qingying with despair. I'll cut it, I guarantee you'll be satisfied, Ning Xiuyuan said. His wife's hair was related to her career and his standard of living. He remembered this happening before, and now he absolutely wouldn't allow this aspect to go wrong. Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan in disbelief. When Ning Xiuyuan mentioned that he could dance, he also mentioned that he could cut hair. But hairdressing is a skill, especially cutting hair short. At least the shovel head still had hair. What if Ning Xiuyuan cut it into a mangy mess? Don't do anything reckless, Gulin said. Her hair is related to your family's livelihood for most of the year. If you cut it, the loss will be significant. I'm a very good hairdresser, Ning Xiuyuan said. Unbelievable overconfidence. Gulin shook her head. How high is your skill level anyway? Ning Xiuyuan hesitated for a moment, then said, I'll fix my hair first. He now has medium-length hair and a somewhat Efe is a difficult word to translate directly, but it conveys a sense of decadence, listlessness, and melancholy. And Ying is a difficult word to translate directly, but it conveys a sense of decadence, listlessness, and melancholy demeanor. A haircut would make him look much more energetic. Upon arriving at the residential area, Ning Xiuyuan led the two women to the hair salon. After Su Qingying signed autographs for several shop assistants, Ning Xiuyuan picked up scissors and started cutting with such skill that even Chief Tony was dumbfounded. He could even cut the hair on the back of his head himself, and after the haircut, Ning Xiuyuan's demeanor instantly changed. Their despondency vanished as a mature and handsome man appeared before them. Ning Xiuyuan now looks just like the all-powerful yet composed CEO from a modern drama. Gulin and Su Qingying were dumbfounded. Ning Xiuyuan's skill level is even higher than that of the stylists in their company. Wife, please. Ning Xiuyuan expertly shook the cloth covering his hair, as if he had actually run a barber shop. Su Qingying sat down in the chair with some skepticism. I'll call a halt anytime if it doesn't work, Xiuyuan. Don't blame me, Su Qingying said. She was very nervous, but she also wanted to give it a try, since she had no expectations of the company's stylists. Ning Xiuyuan nodded with a smile. He only observed himself in the mirror for a dozen seconds before the scissors in his hand began to snipe and dart about. Su Qingying was very nervous at first, but after a few minutes, she completely relaxed. Ning Xiuyuan's hairdressing skills are truly amazing. She has a round face with an oval bottom, and her shoulder-length short hair perfectly showcases her advantages. Gentle and graceful, elegant and dignified, quiet and mild-mannered. Her hairstyle alone brought out her charisma to the fullest. Not only Gulin, but the hairdressers and customers in the salon couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. After finishing Su Qingying's haircut, there were still female customers in their 50s who didn't know Su Qingying. They asked Ning Xiuyuan to cut their hair, saying they could buy membership cards. Su Qingying was so enthusiastic that she grabbed Ning Xiuyuan and ran off. Gulin stayed behind to stop the female customer and took the opportunity to coordinate the MV venue and related matters. Young man, auntie can deposit 100,000 yuan. Would you like to consider it? The distinctive accent of a Shanghai auntie reached Su Qingying, making her burst into laughter. Wife, blow on it. After running for a while, Ning Xiuyuan stopped, and a lit piece of paper appeared in his hand. Su Qingying was stunned for a moment. Whoosh! A fragrant breeze wafts through the air. The flame on the note went out, and a delicate, vibrant red rose, fresh from the barber shop, appeared in Ning Xiuyuan's hand. Su Qingying covered her jaw with both hands, which was so shocked it felt like it was about to dislocate. Xiuyuan, you really know magic tricks. The claim of being a triple Andy Lau is no exaggeration. I'm far more talented than Andy Lau. Ning Xiuyuan handed over the rose. Here you go. Su Qingying accepted the rose. Looking at it this way, you're actually quite good even without investing. Just as Ning Xiuyuan was about to speak, Su Qingying looked around, then quickly tiptoed and pecked him on the left cheek. Like the gentle caress of spring sunshine, the warm touch made Ning Xiuyuan momentarily stunned. Su Qingying ran forward after kissing him. Ning Xiuyuan chuckled and said, "Give my wife a kiss, and I'll live to 99. With a sigh in his heart, Ning Xiuyuan looked at the curves that were faintly visible under the loose and casual clothes as she ran, and followed her with burning eyes. Chapter 47. Ning Xiuyuan, you're being far too greedy. Su Qingying's swaying white dress fluttered like a butterfly. When she saw Ning Xiuyuan catching up, she ran a few steps forward and then stopped, smiling gently. With her shoulder-length short hair, Su Qingying reached new heights of beauty. Coupled with her radiant smile, beauty was completely embodied at this moment. Ning Xiuyuan quickened his pace and arrived at her side in just a few steps. He reached out and hugged her. Su Qingying was tall and slender, but not skinny, and felt very warm in his arms. However, while he felt comfortable, Su Qingying trembled slightly as he held her. Ning Xiuyuan knew that Su Qingying had been hurt too deeply by him. For her, being able to kiss him was already a huge step forward. If you want her to completely open up, you can't rush it. Wife, let's start over. Ning Xiuyuan's eyes were sincere. You take care of earning money to support the family, and I'll take care of being handsome and caring for the family. Cherish life and stay away from investments. Su Qingying stared blankly at Ning Xiuyuan for a long time. Good. To show my sincerity, I'll carry you up this slope. Ning Xiuyuan said, then squatted down. Su Qingying said, are you sure you can handle it? I haven't seen you exercise in so long. You've just been eating meat. This slope is over 100 meters high. It's very tiring. Carrying my wife on my back isn't tiring at all. Come on up, Ning Xiuyuan said. Without hesitation, Su Qingying climbed onto his back. The warm, moist feeling pressed against his back as Ning Xiuyuan carried Su Qingying on his back. Wife, you're a bit too light. You need to eat more meat. From now on, we need to establish a strict rule for our family. No vegetarians allowed. Su Qingying laughed. You eat yours, I'll eat mine. You'll gain 10 pounds on camera. Ning Xiuyuan did not try to persuade her by force. When they reached halfway up the slope, Su Qingying wanted to come down. Ning Xiuyuan couldn't refuse, and Su Qingying wiped his sweat after she came down. Look, I just didn't eat enough. Otherwise, I wouldn't be out of breath carrying you upstairs, Ning Xiuyuan said. Su Qingying stood with her hands behind her back, just smiling, without saying a word. Back home, Lu Fei was being tormented by Xiao Guoguo. The two of them are playing role-playing games. Upon seeing Ning Xiuyuan and Su Qingying return, Lu Fei quickly called for help, and Guoguo also rushed to their feet. Ning Xiuyuan picked her up in one go. Daddy, you play Nordic. Half an hour later, Ning Xiuyuan's handsome face was covered with marks drawn by his daughter with colored pens. Seeing this, Lu Fei lowered her voice and said, Qingying, your husband is really quite ill. How could he have played with the children like this before? Su Qingying smiled. She had figured it out too. So be it if I'm sick. Even if I recover completely in the future, at least I'm happy during this time. When Ning Xiuyuan said starting over, today, a sentence popped into her mind. We realize that the past cannot be changed, but we know that the future can be pursued. Haha, Dad lost again. Let's draw another one. Guoguo's laughter echoed in the room. Happy times always pass by quickly. It's not just Ning Xiuyuan's family. Su Qingying's fans feel the same way. As expected, Rewind surpassed Red High Heels in 24-hour sales, reaching 13.8 million. Su Qingying's name once again topped the trending searches. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. The data for Su Qingying's 2 songs showed anomalies again. Normally, sales decline gradually each day. By the third day, it's good if sales are 60% of what they were on the first day. Su Qingying is different. Both of her songs still maintain about 80% of the sales figures from the first day. In just a few days, the two songs have sold over 70 million copies. No one doubted the authenticity of the data. Su Qingying's new song has swept to the top of the charts, appearing in background music on major video platforms, in live streams, and even in offline karaoke bars. Even fans of Red High Heels and fans of Rewind got into a fight online because they had nothing better to do. If you haven't heard Su Qingying's new song these past few days, you're out of touch. Su Qingying has made a complete comeback. However, no one in the entertainment industry can escape one ironclad rule. With fame comes trouble. Su Qingying wished her online friend a happy birthday and promised to send a postcard, but 4 days later, she still hadn't made a move. A hashtag Su Qingying's unscrupulous popularization hashtag, quietly emerged and quickly rose to 10th place on the trending topics list. I told you long ago, how could a celebrity possibly see the ordinary people around them? She's just trying to create a down-to-earth persona. I'm glad I didn't buy her songs. You guys fell for it. I saw someone reveal that Su Qingying has been working on a new song and filming a music video these past few days. She probably forgot about the postcard incident. Brothers, you've been fooled by her. Don't say that. She's always been working nonstop. Sending the postcards was probably not handled properly by her agent. Shifting the blame to the agent? This trending topic has been around for hours. She was quick to capitalize on the birthday incident that day, so why is she silent this time? It collapsed just as it was about to take off? Are there any celebrities in the entertainment industry worth following? At Su Qingying, come out and explain why a broken postcard hasn't arrived after 4 days. Let's all boycott this kind of celebrity. She doesn't deserve it. In the trending topics, a deluge of negative comments poured in from all directions. Xian ran practiced all morning and was panting heavily. She took the water her manager handed her and gulped it down. You don't need to practice anymore, the manager said. Su Qingying's career has collapsed. Among the new generation, there are few who are more talented than you. Once you appear on Me and Music in a couple of days, your fame will increase significantly. Xianran glanced at the trending topics and said, singing and dancing are still the best. Andy Lau's songs are too powerful. As long as it's not a fatal flaw, being bad is the original sin in the entertainment industry. As long as she has good songs, these haters are nothing. So, I'm taking a chance. There might be problems, but if I sing and dance seriously, I can avoid Su Qingying's sharp edge. That's true. She hasn't been dancing for many years, the agent said with a smile. Shanghai No. 9 Middle School. On the playground, under the scorching sun, Su Qingying did stretching exercises under Ning Xiuyuan's watchful gaze. Ning Xiuyuan, are you really not going to respond? Gulin asked. What are you going to say in response? You call yourself a top agent, and yet you scoff at that. Ning Xiuyuan scoffed. Gulin's lips twitched, and she pulled out a stack of receipts. Fine, then explain to me how you spent 100,000 yuan on a broken secondhand phone? I asked a professional, and they said that aging the video and transcoding it is enough. There's no need to buy a phone at all. Even if you were to buy one, wouldn't a little over 1,000 yuan be enough? Also, other people only need a few $1,000s to shoot a music video, and if the technique is good, it can easily cost 100,000 to the maximum. Why do you want 200,000? Why should the company give me this money? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Is this your first day working? I didn't say I wouldn't give it, but you're being way too greedy. Gulin exclaimed, jumping up and down in distress. How am I going to explain this to President Luo? Ning Xiuyuan said, the company paid me money not because of what I did for the company, but because I did nothing for myself while making this music video. You know what I mean, right? I take the money not because the company gains anything, but because I lose something. So strictly speaking, this amount of money is not a reward, but compensation. Is there any difference? The difference is that if you pay me as a service fee, I have to thank you. I offered compensation, and Luo Bing wanted to apologize to me. However, I'm a generous person, and my wife is gentle and kind. She often tells me to be kind to others, so I won't talk about compensation. I'll just give her 300,000 yuan as a token. Chapter 48 postcards have been uploaded. Please check them. Gulin stared wide-eyed, completely dumbfounded. What a bizarre thought process. She prided herself on having seen all sorts of people in the entertainment industry, but after meeting Ning Xiuyuan, she realized what it meant to be outmatched. Su Qingying laughed out loud. Xiuyuan, how can you take money like this? The total budget for this music video was only 500,000 yuan. and you took 300,000 yuan. There were about 1,000 students, and the filming would take a whole day. You said you couldn't treat the students unfairly, so you gave each student a meal allowance of 100 yuan. Another 100,000 gone, and another 100,000 goes to venue fees and food expenses. I'm short on funds. Ning Xiuyuan looked at Gu Lin. Hey, don't say I'm not reasonable. Since my wife has spoken up, I'll give her face. The price is 250,000 yuan. If it's not even a penny less, I'll just go home and take care of my kids. I haven't even asked you for the fee Lu Fei paid for helping take care of the child. Aren't you going to thank Brother Xiuyuan? Thank you, right? Okay. Gu Lin pointed at Ning Xiuyuan, her chest heaving violently. Ning Xiuyuan, thank you. You've given me the feeling of remarriage. My life is going to be much more colorful from now on. Every day when I open my eyes, I have to put up with you just like I put up with my ex-husband. That feeling of my head constantly throbbing with blood is just too wonderful. Be careful, or you might drive me crazy one day. I'll stab you the moment I see you. Honey, your manager has gone crazy. Let's ignore her and go practice singing over there. Once the students finish class, we'll start rehearsing right away. Ning Xiuyuan pulled Su Qingying away with a look of disgust. Gu Lin stamped her foot and stuffed the thick stack of receipts into her pocket. Su Qingying gave Gu Lin a somewhat helpless and apologetic look before walking to the side with Ning Xiuyuan. Follow me. This set of movements is very simple. He has a deep impression of the version of The Sun Never Sets that was used during school exercises. From 2000 to 2009, the music scene was a battleground of top talents, and as a superstar at the time, he paid close attention to it all. Sun Never Sets is arguably Jolin's most popular song. It's no exaggeration to say that this song became a hit across the country. Sometimes he would skip the dances from those popular songs to warm up before his concerts. The Sun Never Sets is no exception. Like this, relax a little, be more natural. Ning Xiuyuan stopped what he was doing and reached out to correct Su Qingying's posture. Her family owns a chain of supermarkets and has assets exceeding 1 billion yuan, making her a wealthy heiress. Her family has always valued her upbringing, much like Ning Xiuyuan. She participated in all kinds of extracurricular tutoring that wealthy families could access, which is why she also has some dance skills. However, the dance she performed was different from the morning exercises, and since she would have to put on her school uniform later, she felt a bit stressed and her body was rather stiff. Put on your school uniform, Ning Xiuyuan said. Su Qingying was a little embarrassed. I'm still 27 years old, and I still can't quite accept wearing a school uniform. Professional actors should serve the plot, Ning Xiuyuan said. She's not a professional actress to begin with. She doesn't even film kissing scenes or hugging scenes, Gu Lin said, pursing her lips. Ning Xiuyuan paused for a moment, then said, that's true. It's good that you're not so professional. This place doesn't need to be so professional. I'll figure something out for you. Wife, let me add a plot for you. Ning Xiuyuan thought for a moment and said, you are a graduate, and on this day you return to the campus to visit your teacher. Sitting in the classroom, you pretend to be sick, and the teacher will come to check on you. At this time, you raise your head. Without any lines, just smile. The teacher recognized you and hugged you. Just then, the bell rang for recess. That way, you won't have to worry about not looking like a student in your school uniform. Su Qingying looked astonished. Even Gu Lin, who was still drawing circles and hitting villains on the side, stood up. The plot is simple, but it evokes an indescribable sadness and melancholy. Great, this is good. Gu Lin clapped her hands and took out her school uniform from a suitcase. Let's go, let's change. Su Qingying was being pushed by Gu Lin, and the surprise in her eyes had not yet faded. Ning Xiuyuan is acting strangely. The plot he just came up with on the spot has nothing to do with Andy Lau. He no longer resembles a complete fool. And it wasn't due to illness. His eyes were very clear when he spoke just now. But she didn't have time to think about it right now, as Gu Lin pushed her into the temporary changing room. After changing into her school uniform, Su Qingying no longer had any psychological barriers and appeared confidently in front of Ning Xiuyuan. Her school uniform wasn't modified. It was just a loose, ordinary style. But it was precisely this youthful and vibrant feel that accentuated her bone structure. Her cheekbones were soft, and her nose was straight, creating a subtle balance with the student-like look of her school uniform. The gentle and quiet temperament, wrapped in the school uniform, presents a unique beauty that blends elegance and youth. Standing there quietly, with a charming smile, she looked like a class monitor or the female class leader. Ning Xiuyuan blurted out, that's right. What I want is the school uniform. Su Qingying knew exactly what he was thinking and retorted, "This is a school." At this point, it was time for the students to rest. The first and second year high school students, who had made an appointment, rushed towards the playground, making the third-year students exclaim with envy. Su Qingying, she came to their school to film a music video. Unfortunately, they are in their final year of high school and cannot participate. The first and second year high school students rushed to the playground and surrounded Su Qingying at the innermost part. After some interaction, about half an hour later, Su Qingying finished signing her name, and then everyone began to listen to Ning Xiuyuan explain the movements. Those who follow Su Qingying know Ning Xiuyuan, Su Qingying's burden. There was a die-hard fan of Su Qingying who offered her blessings after Su Qingying got married. After Ning Xiuyuan lost money for the second time, that die-hard fan specifically registered an ID called "Did Su Qingying and Ning Xiuyuan divorce today?" She posts a daily update on Weibo, "Not divorced yet today." To date, I have posted 398 Weibo blogs. However, after listening to Ning Xiuyuan explain the key points of the movements and seeing him teach them on the spot, they suddenly felt that Ning Xiuyuan was not as incompetent as the legends suggested. In particular, when he talks to people, his eyes are clear and his attitude is sincere. Moreover, he gives them a meal allowance of 100 yuan a day. They can't bring themselves to dislike people like that. Did everyone understand? Ning Xiuyuan played the song demo and patiently danced through it twice. Everyone nodded in agreement. Someone asked if the drum beats from earlier were from a new song. Su Qingying smiled and nodded, asking everyone to keep it a secret. The students nodded quickly in response to Su Qingying's request. After a short rest, everyone began the formal rehearsal. The action is very simple. However, jumping up is another matter. No matter how simple the movements are, you still have to jump for nearly 4 minutes, so mistakes are inevitable. But this was just a rehearsal, and we had a day to practice. 2 hours later, the sun never sets exercise routine was finally rehearsed. With the action sequences sorted out, all that's left is the dialogue. The classroom scenes were perfect for filming. The teacher was a great teacher. When he heard a student was sick, he rushed over immediately. His expressions and actions were so natural that no rehearsal was needed. However, an unexpected incident occurred during filming. Su Qingying's arrival attracted many teachers who came to watch the spectacle, creating a unique chemistry during the return-to-school scene. Their expressions were melancholy, as if they were thinking of some scene from their youth. When school ended in the afternoon, Ning Xiuyuan and the others waved goodbye to everyone. Amid cheers, Su Qingying left with tears in her eyes. "Qingying, you really have the physique of a superstar now. You can stir up trouble at the drop of a hat. You're trending at #1 again, and there are so many people criticizing you," Gulin said, holding up her phone. Su Qingying looked at Gulin and asked, "If Xiuyuan sends you the materials now, will the post-production be finished by tomorrow?" "I finished editing it on the way here. These short videos can be easily done on a mobile phone," Ning Xiuyuan said. "I've already sent it to your phone. You can just send the song." Su Qingying gave Ning Xiuyuan a deep look, then opened her Weibo blog. "Hello everyone. I'm sorry for the delay of a few days. So many fans wanted postcards, so I turned them into a song and music video, and am sending them to everyone. Please check it out, and I hope you like it." Chapter 49. No one can defeat Su Qingying during recess exercises. Just as I was about to get on the bus, the melody of Sun Never Sets started playing on campus. With its light, upbeat melody filled with sunshine and hope, Su Qingying's singing voice was broadcast far and wide through the school's loudspeakers. The fog in the sky comes casually. The river is as still as an oil painting. The doves languidly move in rhythm, and my heart secretly brightens. At this moment, Ning Xiuyuan's WeChat rang. Su Qingying's private phone number is not publicly available, and everyone added Ning Xiuyuan's contact information for today's filming. It was a video call from the teacher who had just started the class. The screen was filled with the bright, smiling faces of students in school uniforms. Sister, the new song is so good, we're listening to it. We received your postcard, thank you. Will you still hold concerts? I'll study hard, make a lot of money, and then I'll go to your concert. A woo. What are you barking like a dog? I don't know what I'm going to do. I just want to scream with excitement. At the same time, Su Qingying's fan group. Because Su Qingying is quite laid back, constantly filming and holding concerts, her fans, lacking practical experience, mostly just cry when faced with conflict. Why are you criticizing her? She's such a nice person. She didn't respond. She must have been held up by something. It was clearly that stranger who blocked Sister Lin. Sister Lin can't find his contact information to send postcards. We can't exactly dox him, can we? My sisters are definitely trying to figure out a solution. It's getting dark again. I'm going to have trouble sleeping tonight. They must have seen how well her 2 recent songs did, so they're trying to discredit her. One by one, the young women, their defenses crumbling, embarked on a journey of heartbreak. Wow, my sister has a new blog and a new song. I'm a child with no brains, don't lie to me. To me. I'd be a dog if I lied to you, really. Wow, it really happened. She said she turned the postcards into a song and a music video. Still chatting? Listen to this song. It's incredibly good. It's only been 1 minute, and there are already over 1,000 positive reviews. Seeing that someone had given such high praise even before the song had finished playing, their hands trembled with excitement as they pressed the buttons on their phones. With their idols releasing new works, these celebrities are getting carried away again. We rushed to Tencent Music together, only to find that we were really too late. We felt ashamed to be fans. Su Qingying's new song, Sun Never Sets, already has over 2,000 comments within just 1 minute of its release. Without even checking the comments section, they clicked on the song, selected Buy, and started listening. First, a sound like the tolling of a morning bell rang out, then quickly transitioned into a light and cheerful melody. They were stunned for a moment, feeling as if they were tasting dessert in the intro of a song. There's no time to savor it. The song's tempo is incredibly fast. Amidst the dynamic drum beats, a vocal style remarkably similar to that of Rewind emerges. I want to send you my everlasting longing, a postcard representing my love. It sounds great. At that moment, they couldn't think of any other complicated adjectives. Their bodies swayed to the rhythm. Only half a song had passed when they were all shocked. The sisters in the group were not exaggerating at all. This song is excellent in both melody and lyrics, and it's even more catchy than Su Qingying's previous songs. Once it starts playing, it's like a spring wound up to your body. You just can't stop it. In fact, this song ranks among the top in the entire Chinese music scene, especially among female vocal songs. It's so modern, so distinctive, and the sunlight is so dynamic. They were completely absorbed in the song and forgot all about the music video. Help! Help! This song also has a music video. It wasn't until other fans started shouting in the group chat that they remembered that Su Qingying's blog post mentioned the music video. The music software is priced at 2 yuan for songs and 2 yuan for music videos. No one hesitated. They paid without hesitation. They were stunned after paying. The music video already has over 5,000 comments. Only the time it takes to sing a song has passed. Turn off the bullet comments for a clean, unedited mode. They were stunned again. This music video is so unique. It was the same clarity that those evil practitioners in the wild often saw. However, just over 10 seconds later, they broke out in goosebumps all over their bodies. The music video is shot from a corner of a classroom that looks quite old. The morning sunlight slanted in through the gaps in the leaves outside the window, falling on the messy desks and young faces. In the beam of light, chalk dust floated like stardust. The ceiling fan, turning slowly, works tirelessly, leaving behind dark gray footprints of time on the mottled walls. When a middle-aged female teacher heard a student say that a classmate was sick, she quickened her pace in a hurry. Unexpectedly, as soon as she walked to the classmate's desk, the girl who was faking illness looked up and burst into laughter. The teacher first frowned, then her eyes were filled with doubt, and then her gaze turned into endless surprise. "It's you. You've come to see me," the teacher exclaimed. "Ha ha ha." The female classmate who was faking illness just laughed and didn't say anything. "Don't laugh." The teacher slapped the air with her hand, feigning anger. "Ha ha ha." The female classmate who was faking illness continued to laugh wildly. "Then stand up," the teacher said. The female student who was faking illness stood up, but instead of standing obediently, she reached out and hugged the teacher. The teacher was embraced tightly, and the man in his 50s was moved to tears. At that moment, a bell rang. "Students, it's time for recess exercises. Go down and move around a bit," the teacher called out. The scene shifts to a bright, sunny day. On the lush green playground of early summer, students in school uniforms stand full of energy. There was a lead dancer at the front of all the students. As the camera zooms in, the lead dancer comes into view. You can vaguely see that it's Su Qingying. She cut her hair to shoulder length, which perfectly complemented her school uniform while adding a touch of gentle maturity. In the blurry image, she stood quietly, like the blurry yet perfect white moonlight in my memory. The opening bells of Sun Never Sets rang out, followed by the bright melody. The camera zooms out instantly, and the morning exercise session begins. Su Qingying led the students to stretch their limbs to the beat of upbeat electronic sound effects and lively drum beats. The youthful energy overflowing from the screen exploded forth, instantly pulling all viewers into those days they didn't want to repeat but missed dearly. As the screen gradually darkened and the singing faded away, everyone remained seated, stunned, for a long time before coming to their senses. Once they recovered, they were astonished to find that the MV had over 10,000 comments. They couldn't wait to turn on the bullet screen mode, wanting to see how excited and moved others were. The song is great. The music video is beautiful. It feels like it's been a long, long time since I've had a song that excites me like this. It's so addictive. My body switches have been activated, and I want to go down and run and jump around too. No one can beat Su Qingying during recess exercises. The picture is too blurry. Maybe the budget was too low? It's okay. The song will become popular, and then we'll have more. No, it was filmed like this on purpose. Whoever filmed it, come out here. Su Qingying's blurry face. I was just in a daze when it suddenly replaced the image in my memory. Ouch, that hurts. 17 years, for months, and 6 days. I've clearly forgotten all about it. Invincible recess exercises, invincible Su Qingying, invincible lyrics and composition. The comments were densely packed, even with many comments marked with a 1. The comment, "No one can beat Su Qingying during recess exercises," has 1362 people who added 1. If all of them were displayed, the entire screen would be blank. Such comments were also posted on Weibo blogs, and the term quickly became a trending topic, starting to trend on social media. Chapter 50: Unprecedented Popularity, Ripples in Su Qingying's Heart. Surprisingly, the hashtag "No one can beat Su Qingying during recess exercises" hashtag appeared on the list below the trending topics and almost instantly jumped to the 10th position on the trending topics list. As if that wasn't exaggerated enough, the entry was followed by a symbol that was born with a fire element. In the entry, a group of people who were having a good chat suddenly stopped what they were doing. It took them a while to swallow. This popularity is incredible. It suddenly jumped to number 10, and it's even getting a lot of hype. This song is going to be a huge hit. Of course, no one can beat Su Qingying during recess exercises. No one can beat her on this track. This song is so addictive. Once the music starts, I can't stop playing. It's especially fun to listen to while playing games. The music video is even more addictive. I've watched it over and over again. I find other music videos boring now. What's going on? It's already number 10 on the trending topics list. The number 1 spot is still being criticized for Su Qingying. Red and black, the sun and moon in the sky. It's too surreal. Brothers, let's go and face them in lane. No need to go. They've basically all left. That trending topic will drop soon. My buddy is from that area. I'm here to apologize. I just had to say something, and I realized that celebrities like that should be forgotten. I was wrong. Su Qingying, please don't let this go to waste. I've already bought 100 copies of the song and music video and sent them out. You're being punished by having to create short videos to attract traffic. I'm going. Not only was it a hot topic online, but Gulin was also full of excitement on the way back. Lu Fei just called to congratulate me and mentioned my score of 20 points. The data came out in 20 minutes, 580,000. This is the data from the sudden release of the song and the MV being distributed. It should break 1.3 million in an hour. The MV also sold 190,000 copies, which should break 500,000 in an hour. Ning Xiuyuan was driving, and Gulin was scrolling through her phone while saying regretfully, "Wow, that's amazing." Actually, if you combine these two, the song already has 760,000 views in 20 minutes, and it could break 2 million views in an hour. Su Qingying smiled and said, "The results we have achieved so far are already quite good. I have high hopes for this song. It will have a strong staying power. The weekly data should be better than Rewind, and it should be able to surpass the 50 million mark." After saying this, Su Qingying felt somewhat incredulous. She could so calmly recount the terrifying achievement of 50 million in a week. It's worth noting that before Red High Heels, her best achievement was 26 million over 6 years. All of this is thanks to Ning Xiuyuan. Thinking of this, she glanced at Ning Xiuyuan, her mind still echoing his words from 2 days ago. "Nice to meet you. I am Ning Xiuyuan." It was as if a gentle breeze had stirred the calm surface of a lake, creating a small ripple that lingered for a long time. Oh, a sudden shout, like a wild boar falling into a lake, disrupted Su Qingying's thoughts and startled her. It's trending at number 8. "Honey, You've gone viral again. And this time it's even more viral than before. Gu Lin said excitedly. This hashtag is great. Hashtag nobody can defeat Su Qing during class exercise hashtagged. This needs to be developed properly. I'll immediately have someone coordinate with short video platforms and major shopping malls. Honey, get ready to break 50 million in a week. After saying that, she patted the driver's seat. Your wife's new song is a hit. Why aren't you smiling? Ning Xiuyuan said. I'm thinking about what to eat. Gu Lin's expression changed. Are you planning to trick me? How can you call it a trap when I can let you experience the emotions of remarriage? Ning Xiuyuan said. Drive your car. Gu Lin said. I don't want to talk to you. Ning Xiuyuan turned the music up a notch. The song playing on the stereo right now is The Sun Never Sets. I want to pack all my love into my luggage and take it on a trip with me. Oh right, I forgot. Me and Music is being broadcast live tonight. Gu Lin handed her phone to Su Qingying. Su Qingying glanced at it and saw that Me and Music had posted information about the guests participating in today's live broadcast this morning. Xian Ran was prominently listed. At the live broadcast of Me and Music, all the guests were getting ready, and the show was about to start in half an hour. Xian Ran pulled the towel around her neck, preparing to take a shower. Singing and dancing are physically demanding and require a lot of training. She not only practices at the company, but also practices extra hours at the fitness center in her neighborhood. When she arrived at the show, she saw that she had plenty of time, so she took the time to squat in a horse stance for 40 minutes. I want to send you my everlasting longing, a postcard representing my love. I want to send you my everlasting affection, our hearts intertwined as we travel the world. As soon as I entered the bathroom, a pleasant dance tune drifted from the adjacent stall. The light, upbeat melody, full of sweet sunshine, assaulted her eardrums and resonated in her heart. This song doesn't make sense. With such a catchy melody, it's bound to be a hit, but I've heard all the hit songs. Xian Ran looked at the cubicle suspiciously. What song is this? Xian Ran asked. Oh, Su Qingying's new song, Sun Never Sets, was just released, said a female guest who came to participate in the program. There's also a MV of her doing morning exercises. She dances so well. I wonder if we'll regret broadcasting this program today. Su Qingying wanted to be on this program, but she couldn't. Xuanran's pupils suddenly contracted, and her hand holding the towel trembled. It wasn't because I was afraid of taking Su Qingying's show. It wasn't because the song was so high quality that it terrified her, and it was a dance track. This person said that Su Qingying danced it incredibly well, which meant that Su Qingying's path to singing and dancing was completely blocked. After a long while, when she had sung more than half of the song, she finally managed to control her still trembling hands, skipped the shower, went back to her locker, grabbed the phone, and called her manager. Make sure to contact Ning Xiuyuan and arrange for me to meet him as soon as possible, preferably tonight. The producer of the Me and Music program looked ashen-faced. The production team is listening to The Sun Never Sets. In 20 minutes, the song sold 580,000 copies. Now, in 40 minutes, it has sold over 1.3 million copies. Not only that, the song's listen and purchase rates are unbelievably high, with 7 out of 10 people clicking to buy it. Not only is it another hit song, but the data is so terrifying that his boss just called and yelled at him. They asked him if he had choked on too much shit and damaged his brain, and he actually wouldn't let Su Qingying appear on the show. The data for music videos has also increased significantly. It reached 190,000 in 20 minutes and a staggering 570,000 in 40 minutes. It's even more outrageous than the sales growth of songs. Producer, this song won't sell 50 million copies, will it? The producer gritted his teeth. At this rate, it's very possible that it will surpass 50 million views in a week. This is data on works by a top-tier celebrity with relatively high quality. By rejecting Su Qingying, he was essentially rejecting a top star who would become his second-rate music program. Something's not right. On the short video platform, the collaboration with this song has been released, and some people are already doing the breakdown of the exercises during recess. Wow, it's really popular. In less than an hour, the related topics on the short video platform have already received more than 12 million views. There's also a remake of the opening scene of the music video with that back-to-school laughter. Even big online influencers have joined in. They say they plan to visit their teachers at the school. Stop talking, stop talking. The producer wanted to punch himself unconscious and sleep until the day Sun Never Sets didn't become a hit. Seeing that the producer was starting to break down, the others fell silent. However, popular trends do not change according to their will, and the topic of The Sun Never Sets is exploding at an explosive rate. Chapter 51. It's not so bad to not repay kindness, but it's scum to not avenge wrongs. A farm in the suburbs. The sun never sets, achieved excellent results. And in order to avoid being tricked by Ning Xiuyuan, Gulin took the initiative to treat everyone to a meal. We're having roasted whole lamb today to celebrate. While the whole lamb was still roasting, Ning Xiuyuan ordered a few snacks to tide him over. At this moment, apart from him and Xiao Guohua, who were eating with great gusto, Su Qingying and the other two women were all nervously staring at their phones. After 40 minutes of data is available, the 50-minute data is not refreshed. The next data refresh will be an hour's worth of data. It's refreshed. It's refreshed. Gulin exclaimed excitedly. Lu Fei quickly swiped her fingers, then hissed. The song garnered 2.08 million views in 1 hour, and the music video sold for 1.56 million. Su Qingying opened her mouth, but couldn't say a word. What outrageous data. This is a song, so in theory, releasing it like this would cause it to be split into multiple streams. Usually, the song is released first, followed by the music video. So strong, my Qingying, you're too strong, too strong. Gulin's mind was a little incoherent. In 20 minutes, the song sold 580,000 copies. In 40 minutes, it sold 1.3 million copies. And in 60 minutes, it jumped directly to 2.11 million copies. The music video garnered 190,000 views in 20 minutes, 570,000 views in 40 minutes, and then skyrocketed to 1.56 million views in 60 minutes. Putting aside the sheer power of the data itself, the sheer increase is astounding. That's really outrageous. Lu Fei shook her head. This kind of situation is very rare. Sun Never Sets should become a huge hit. The previous two songs, strictly speaking, could only be considered minor hits. In comparison, the melody of this new song is incredibly catchy. I've only listened to it a few times, and it's still ringing in my ears. The sound is lingering. Gulin also said, Yeah, I feel the same way, haha. A huge hit is great, I'll add fuel to the fire. I've already made arrangements for both the short video and offline events. The online trolls she had been cultivating finally came in handy. The online marketing company reacted quickly. Within 10 minutes, the proposal was sent over. The general content is that they fill in the numbers when they go to short video, interactive videos, and offline business collaborations, act as praise givers, and try their best to promote Sun Never Sets to people. Using classic slang from the entertainment circle, I like Su Qingying, and I also like your idol XXX. Have you heard Su Qingying's Sun Never Sets? It's very good. Gulin wasn't very satisfied with the proposal, but it was a common practice in the industry, and she couldn't find a better solution for the time being. However, Ning Xiuyuan, who was eating stir-fried snails, immediately rejected the idea. Ning Xiuyuan handed Xiaoguo a piece of snail meat and said, We need to do both short videos and offline collaborations, but there's no need for promotion. The quality of the song speaks for itself. You just need to expand your influence. With a larger user base, people will naturally start listening to the music. Isn't Amway also about expanding influence? And it's positive Amway too. This kind of approach of piggybacking on other people's idols is very cost-effective, Gulin said. You said it yourself, it was a case of the younger one rubbing against the older one. Do you think my wife is weaker than others? Ning Xiuyuan said. Gulin's eyes sharpened. Of course not. Then why are you trying to freeload? You should walk the right path, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gulin thought about it and felt that it made perfect sense. Lu Fei nodded in agreement. Ning Xiuyuan was unreliable most of the time, but sometimes what he said made a lot of sense. You split the online army in two. 20% for creating short videos and offline interactions, and the rest for criticizing the Me and Music program team and publicity, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gulin. Lu Fei. What happened to following the right path? Su Qingying stopped handing Guoguo water. This isn't a good idea, Su Qingying said, frowning slightly. Although she is kind, she is not a pushover. Me and Music and Xin Ran have really bullied her this time. Given her personality, she will fight back. However, the education she received from a young age and the influence of her family environment meant that even if she retaliated, she would not actively belittle others. At most, she would simply refuse to cooperate and give them the cold shoulder in the future. It's not so bad to not repay kindness, but it's scum to not avenge wrongs, Ning Xiuyuan said. They've bullied you like this, so we have to teach them a lesson. Today's Me and Music live stream encouraged people to go to the live stream room and create a buzz. The main question was whether the production team regretted not inviting Su Qingying, whether they were out of their minds, and what the point of watching the show would be without her. They also asked what they thought of the explosive data for Sun Never Sets. The essence of gossip is arguing. Once you start arguing, you naturally generate traffic. When setting the pace, be flexible and guide people to steer Sun Never Sets towards a youthful direction, firmly associating Sun Never Sets with youth. Firstly, June is almost here, and the youthful energy is about to surge. Secondly, youth is beautiful, and with school uniform exercises during breaks being all the rage, everyone will instinctively side with those exercises, their fighting spirit amplified. The three women looked at each other in bewilderment. They are not unaware of this kind of hype tactic, but it's really a bit inhumane. There's no need to even think about it. It's definitely not something Andy Lau could come up with. This is definitely Ning Xiuyuan's personal creation. This guy is useless at doing anything worthwhile, but he's got a whole repertoire of crooked and shady methods. If you won't do it, I'll pay someone to do it. Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow and said, I just made 300,000 yuan from shooting a music video. Just as Gu Lin was about to look down on him, Su Qingying reached out her hand. Ning Xiuyuan pulled his chair back a little, looking wary. Xiuyuan, you can't carry too much money on you. If you need to spend money, just tell me, Su Qingying said. Dad, it's okay. I have money. I can treat you to something delicious. Guogua said, hissing from the spiciness. Ning Xiuyuan wanted to cry, but had no tears. This guy must have put too much liquor in the stir-fried snails. He must have been a bit drunk. Otherwise, how could he have said 300,000 yuan? Gu Lin said, listen to your wife. Anyway, you're always eating and drinking for free, so you don't need money. Ning Xiuyuan sighed, picked up his phone, and transferred the 300,000 yuan to Su Qingying. I've transferred the money. You have to do things the way I say. I'm counting on her to become a superstar so I can live a life of luxury. Ning Xiuyuan looked at Gu Lin. You're an agent. You need to learn to maximize the interests of your artists. If you don't do it, even though I'm broke, I still have my hands and my tongue. I'll post on my blog to stir things up, and I'll call your boss, Ms. Luo. I believe she'll be willing to do that. Gu Lin had been convinced. She knew about the potential audience and the quality of Sun Never Sets. If the quality of the work is high enough, then this wave can really be a huge success. Su Qingying hesitated. She had been in the entertainment industry for almost 10 years and had never had a conflict with anyone. Wife, I won't allow anyone to bully you. Ning Xiuyuan spread his hands. You're the pillar of our family. If you don't have any dignity, where do I and the children's dignity stand? Lu Fei leaned back slightly, filled with respect, and immediately gave a thumbs up. As expected of the patriarch of gigolos, he's got some self-awareness. Su Qingying convinced herself. This production team really went too far. On one hand, they forced me to lower the price, and on the other hand, they found other people. There'll be another one that goes too far in a couple of days. You go ahead normally, and I'll protect you, Ning Xiuyuan said. It shouldn't be that bad, Gu Lin said. Qingying is famous now, they won't bring up the red high heels again, will they? Lu Fei thought for a moment and said, it's hard to say about people in the entertainment industry, especially those on TV shows. Ning Xiuyuan said, to reiterate, the essence of gossip is arguing. They make shows for viewership. If everyone is harmonious, where will the viewership come from? Then how will you protect them? Gu Lin asked. The last song in the Youth Trilogy can be used as a short advertisement on the show, with a snippet of the melody played, Ning Xiuyuan said. If the work is good enough, there will be plenty of people willing to fight for it. Chapter 52 Ning Xiuyuan. He's a real headache. The work is solid. It consists of only 4 characters, and can be written with just a few dozen strokes. But at least 80% of singers can't produce a single song of truly high quality. Gu Lin asked, can you guarantee the quality? Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow. Of course. What about the short film? When will filming start? Gu Lin asked. You'd better let me know in advance, because we've offended one of the directors the company usually works with this time. There are factions among the directors. I need to find someone in advance. It's all right. I can earn this money. Ning Xiuyuan waved his hand and smiled. He spent 100,000 on a phone and 250,000 on photography. He transferred 300,000 to Su Qingying and left 50,000 for spending money, just in case he accidentally walked into a high-end restaurant and trembled at the sight of the menu. Short films wouldn't be this price. You took the photos? Gu Lin's eyes were full of disdain. I just sent the receipts to the company, but President Luo hasn't replied yet. However, I suspect she's ready to kill you. You'd better stay away from short films. The budget will be even bigger, and you'll definitely pocket even more, potentially dragging us down with you. Greed? Vulgar. Ning Xiuyuan slurped up the oyster in his hand. That's art, and art is priceless. For a music video with such high artistic merit, I received over 300,000 yuan from Luo Bing. She should be secretly thrilled. How much did the music video sell in 1 hour? Look me in the eyes and answer me. Gulin was taken aback. She got so caught up in the conversation that she forgot that this guy's music video had inadvertently become popular because of Andy Lau's song. With sales of over 1.5 million per hour, even if it doesn't reach 10 million per day, it's still 7 to 8 million. Each item sold for 2 yuan, and over 3 million yuan worth was sold in just 1 hour. Based on that, the company made 900,000 yuan. So it seems Luo Bing really won't cause him any trouble. If Luo Bing were here right now, seeing him eating such spicy food, she might even offer him some sweet soup. However, we were lucky this time. Next time it will be a short film, which is not something that can be done by just doing some exercises. There is a time limit for short films. They must be at least 15 minutes long. Even if you put the song in, if the plot isn't good for the remaining 10 minutes or so, not even a god can save it. No, I have to take responsibility for Qingying, Gulin said. Ning Xiuyuan said, if you won't let me take pictures, then I won't. Gulin frowned. Ning Xiuyuan, this is putting me in a difficult position. If it's too difficult, then don't do it. Ning Xiuyuan casually tossed the oyster shell in his hand into the trash can. Where do you get your confidence? Are you capable of being like this? Gulin asked. I was just unlucky. I might complain about my bad luck, but I've never doubted my talent, Ning Xiuyuan said. Do you even have the talent to make a short film? Gulin said disdainfully. Damn, you have talent if I don't. Ning Xiuyuan curled his lip. Gulin looked at Su Qingying. Is this guy having another episode? Why is he so eager to prove himself? Su Qingying was also somewhat worried. She had been observing from the shadows. Ning Xiuyuan said, what can a short film prove? I just want to make money. I can't really have my daughter treat me to something. Su Qingying thought about it and agreed. As long as Ning Xiuyuan wasn't striving for advancement, she could rest assured. However, she couldn't act recklessly when it came to work, as it involved many people's livelihoods. She hesitated for a moment and said, Xiuyuan, how about this? If your script is acceptable, we'll agree to let you film it, okay? Ning Xiuyuan glanced at Gulin. Learn from her, learn how she is a wife, and look at yourself. If you don't change, you'll be just another member of the Bali family. Is that my problem? They're all after my money. Humph, I'm not talking to you. To you. Just eat your oysters and don't talk while you're eating, or you'll choke. Gulin snorted. Ning Xiuyuan said, you treated us to this. You bought the food. If I choke to death, you'll have to pay for it. Then I'll pester you every day, possess your body, and eat for me. Don't you want to maintain your figure? I'll make you weigh 300 pounds. Gulin stared wide-eyed, speechless. Su Qingying spat out the water she had just drunk. Lu Fei accepted Guoguo's offer and tried to eat spicy food, but she choked, and the spiciness went into her trachea. Don't talk while eating or sleeping. You guys are really disobedient. Guoguo poured water for the group and got busy. At Huaying Entertainment, Luo Bing was still in his office. She stared blankly at the documents sent by the finance department on WeChat on her computer for a long time. A used mobile phone from a few years ago costs 100,000 yuan. The cost of the MV director, screenwriter, editor, etc. is 250,000 yuan. There's a parenthesis after each one. After tax. After a long silence, she took a deep breath, exhaling all her anger as a breath of stale air. Has Director Wang arrived yet? Luo Bing raised her hand and glanced at her watch. They're in the elevator, the secretary said. The tea is ready. Who told you to brew tea? Luo Bing's gaze was icy. Look at my expression. Do I look like I invited him over for tea? The secretary was somewhat embarrassed. Mr. Luo has remained expressionless. It's fallen over, Luo Bing said. The secretary jogged to the coffee table and poured out the tea. At that moment, a man in his 30s with a round face, a buzz cut, and a neatly trimmed beard entered the office. Just as he was about to sit down, Luo Bing said, no need to sit down, a few words will suffice. The man with the neatly trimmed beard looked puzzled. You started this hashtag Su Qingying's shameless popularity hashtag trend, didn't you? Luo Bing said, I don't have time to listen to your excuses. You just need to answer yes or no. The bearded man's expression changed drastically. Mr. Luo, they've gone too far. You brought it, Luo Bing said. President Luo, Luo Bing reached out to stop him from speaking. Go back and pay 3 million to the finance department. Huaying will never cooperate with you again, and this matter will end here. If the man with the neatly trimmed beard angrily interrupted, why should I pay compensation, Mr. Luo? I was introduced to you by Zhang Tianho, Zhang Lexi. You know that my boyfriend is Zhang Tianho's younger brother. Interrupting others is extremely rude. A hint of anger flashed across Luo Bingyi's expressionless face. If you continue to cause trouble and affect my ability to make money, even your position as the top star won't be able to protect you. We'll see. The meticulously groomed, bearded man gritted his teeth, turned around, and walked away. Luo Bing typed a message to the finance department on WeChat on her computer, then stopped what she was doing and said to her secretary, Zhang Lexi is in talks with Best Cola. Find the head of Best Cola's marketing department and send it to Gu Lin so that Gu Lin can go and discuss the endorsement with them. The secretary nodded quickly. While the secretary went to the computer to prepare the documents, Luo Bing's gaze fell on the receipts in the finance chat box. Ning Xiuyuan. Luo Bing felt a headache when she saw those 3 words. Lu Fan, the producer and host of the show Secrets of Big Shots on Tencent Music, is also having a headache. Brother Fan, do we really have to scrap all our previous plans? The assistant's expression wasn't good either. For the first episode, everyone discussed it for a long time before deciding on Su Qingying. There are 3 main reasons. First, she's famous. Second, she had a bad marriage, which generates a lot of buzz. And third, she failed in her career, and the essence of gossip is watching arguments and how someone fails. But who would have thought that in just over a week, Su Qingying would suddenly become popular again? This isn't just a typical comeback. She's released 3 songs in a row, each one a hit. Today's release, Sun Never Sets, is an absolute smash hit. Even if you compare it to a top-tier pop diva, it won't be outdone. Just now, the Me and Music program team suffered a devastating cyberbullying attack, and the live stream chat was turned off. Even so, the cyberbullying hasn't stopped. There are indeed paid trolls involved, but the majority of the participants are just casual viewers who are genuinely involved. So, their Secrets of Celebrities program team worked overtime temporarily, and everyone discussed countermeasures. At this point, they're still bad-mouthing Su Qingying on the show, embarrassing her. Those casual viewers will definitely be furious with them. When a group of passers-by goes berserk, it's truly terrifying. It can escalate into a viral sensation, and if you're unlucky, you might even get attacked on the street. But if a show doesn't expose any scandals and just presents a friendly, you're good, I'm good, everyone's good kind of content, it's so boring that the show's viewership comes from. Lu Fan closed his eyes. Is it better to be black or not black? Is this data in chapter 53 correct? 9 turned intestines? He thought about it for several minutes, but still couldn't make up his mind. This is a new show, and it's the first episode, so he's under a lot of pressure. Finally, he opened his eyes abruptly and slammed his hand on the table. Ultimately, he's a TV show producer, and he's destined not to be on the same side as the guests. Rather than failing to achieve anything by being stuck between 2 sides, he might as well stick to one path. We won't change it. She's become popular again, but not to the point where she can embarrass us. However, we still need to discuss the details of the original plan. We'll dig deeper into any potential scandals she might have, such as her husband, Lu Fan said. I think the audience will be very interested. The staff were overjoyed, clapped their hands, and said, we've been thinking about this for a while now. Lu Fan nodded, raised his hand to check the time. By the way, the data for the 2nd hour of Sun Never Sets should be out soon, right? It will refresh in 1 minute. Upon hearing this, the staff member's expression changed. Just now, at the 2nd hour and 50 minutes, the song sales reached 1.66 million and the MV sales reached 1.78 million. That's a bit outrageous. Lu Fan's lips twitched, but the decision had already been made. Besides, the purpose of this program was to uncover the secrets of celebrities. Fortunately, it's within a controllable range. The program will start in 4 days, so everyone should stay alert. If she releases another song in the next few days, someone reminded her, even good songs need time to develop. Lu Fan waved his hand, signaling his staff to leave. He needs some peace and quiet. Just then, the 2-hour data for The Sun Never Sets also came out. Song sales, 2.26 million. MV sales, 2.38 million. Lu Fan's eyelids twitched violently. Is this data accurate? This data is incorrect. It's not like I've never seen a product sell 2 million copies in an hour, but that's considered top tier even among the biggest stars. Su Qingying has some fame, but it's limited. He still found it hard to believe that it had exploded like this. He grabbed the microphone from the table and dialed Penguin Music. Old Lu. Haha. You guys are about to do a program about Su Qingying, right? I have good news for you. We've already approved it at the meeting, and we'll give Sun Never Sets a little promotion. Your online traffic is going to explode. Remember to treat me to a meal. I'm getting busy now. Lu Fan's hands were trembling. The promotion through the loudspeaker is a major promotion for the new song, generating approximately 1 million impressions per hour for 6 hours. Songs with average viewership can generally attract 200,000 to 300,000 listeners, while better ones can attract around 400,000 to 600,000 listeners. Lu Fan put down the microphone, raised his hand to support his forehead. Had he already made nearly 3 million in just 1 hour? His gaze fell again on the project proposal on the table. As the saying goes, fortune favors the bold. Judging from the recent background check, given Su Qingying's husband's character, she will never be able to wear those red high heels out in public. Shoes and her husband will always be her sore spots. Lu Fan's gaze was intense as he turned on his computer and personally began adjusting the project proposal. Not only Lu Fan's eyes were burning, but a bunch of industry insiders were also feeling a surge of excitement. Especially after the loudspeaker promotion took effect, the sales figures in the third hour reached over 3.5 million. The song sold 3.52 million copies, and the music video sold 3.61 million copies. This song doesn't follow the rules at all. With 1 million views, it's not like the kind of song that gets 400,000 to 600,000 views. The traffic in the pool was completely drained, and it even went viral, attracting more casual observers to join in. Once a work starts to gain popularity, its success can become unstoppable. Experts estimate that the data volume could exceed 4 million per hour. The group of people were so hot they couldn't sit still. Not to mention the terrifying figure of over 80 million views for the song and music video combined, which would make even the biggest stars take notice. Even just looking at one of them, the figure of 5 million views per hour is frightening enough. In a day, it easily exceeds 20 million, and in a week it's aiming to break 100 million. Of course, the subsequent data will definitely decline significantly, and it may not break 100 million, eventually landing at around 70 million. A song that sells 70 million times in a week is at the level of a top star. These days, to make a pop diva, all the singers need to do is not have a lemon head hairstyle, rat eyes, protruding teeth, a thin neck, a chicken chest, a dog belly, or a barrel waist. They can arrange movies, concerts, and variety shows. It can help the company earn hundreds of millions a year. Money, like snowflakes, money pouring down. It's one thing if they don't earn all that money themselves, but it's another to lose it to someone else. It's worse than killing them. There is currently no news about Andy Lau. They have searched high and low in Zijing City, but still cannot find him. They can only contact Luo Bing, Gu Lin, and Ning Xiuyuan. Luo Bing answered the phone but didn't speak, while Gu Lin didn't answer the phone. Ning Xiuyuan's phone is always unreachable. He's set to do not disturb mode. All they could do was look up Ning Xiuyuan's address. They found the address, but since they couldn't get into the residential area, they could only wait at the gate. Waiting is agonizing, especially while waiting. When The Sun Never Sets broke 5 million views in 1 hour, the feeling was no less than being slowly sliced to death. A day passed, and a group of people stood guard at the entrance of Ning Xiuyuan's residential compound, looking like zombies with bloodshot eyes. Sun Never Sets has sparked a dynamic frenzy across major platforms, and we're just 10 minutes away from seeing its 24-hour data. Current data, song, 22112175, MV, 23907562. The total exceeded 46 million. Inside the residential community, Gu Lin stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window and glanced outside. This house is in the middle of the community. You can't see the entrance. What are you looking at there for? Lu Fei handed over a peeled apple. Gu Lin cleared her throat. I'm doing a simulation exercise. Wherever I go in the future, there will definitely be a bunch of people waiting downstairs. It's all Ning Xiuyuan's fault. He didn't answer the phone, which made me want to be surrounded. By the way, what is he researching? He's been busy in the kitchen all afternoon. They're cleaning intestines, Lu Fei said. They said they want to learn how to make a dish called something like 9-turned intestines. Who would eat that kind of thing? Gu Lin was so shocked, she almost dropped her apple. Lu Fei pointed to her head. Ever since he was traumatized, he's been eating all sorts of strange things. If you feel that I'm causing you trouble, you can terminate the contract. Ning Xiuyuan appeared behind Gu Lin with a pressure cooker in hand. As long as you don't become Qingying's manager, no one will bother you. Gu Lin spat and said, you wish. Find some time to revise your commission structure. We agreed last time that we'd have another hit song, so we'll amend the contract, Ning Xiuyuan said. I won't change it, Gu Lin said. Ning Xiuyuan said, we've earned enough from our 3 songs. After paying back Lu Fei, we should still have some left. If we take a break for a few years, do you think President Luo will agree? I don't want to talk to you. Gu Lin walked to the side. The contract definitely needs to be revised. It should have been implemented long ago. She just can't stand Ning Xiuyuan's shameless behavior. Ning Xiuyuan didn't argue with her, but instead went to Su Qingying's side. Su Qingying was still a little confused as she waited for the final results in 24 hours. Honey, sun never sets is a thing of the past. It's time to look to the future. We need to prepare for the show's secrets of the big shots, Ning Xiuyuan said. There's not much to prepare for this show. We'll just chat casually, and it'll be over soon. It's basically just digging into our pain points, which I can handle, Su Qingying said. You can handle it, but you'll also get bullied. You're going to be a superstar in the future, Ning Xiuyuan said. These kinds of shows focus on digging out the pain points of artists who were once popular but have faded a bit. Their scripts will definitely be designed to target you. If I'm not mistaken, the red high heels and I will be their 2 main targets in attacking you. You are kind and honest. I will teach you how to deal with this. Chapter 54 The Secret of the Big Shots, Famous Dishes of Eastern Shandong. As soon as Ning Xiuyuan finished speaking, before Su Qingying could even open her mouth, Gu Lin came over and frantically waved her hands. Don't come up with any bad ideas, Gu Lin said. Qingying has a huge hit product in hand right now. As long as she stays focused, she'll be the future queen of the industry. If they listen to your nonsense on the show now, it will leave a dark mark on your past. Moreover, The Secrets of Celebrities ranks near the bottom of the first tier of domestic programs, indicating a large viewership and high production value. Lu Fei, however, held a different opinion. As long as you don't directly insult people, if you can cleverly defuse their attacks or use some witty responses to fight back, you can actually gain more followers. We might as well listen to Ning Xiuyuan's suggestion, Lu Fei said. She couldn't bear to see Su Qingying being bullied. Gu Lin nodded in agreement when she heard what Lu Fei said. Lu Fei was right. As long as Ning Xiuyuan didn't teach Su Qingying to swear, everything would be fine. Then tell me, Gu Lin said. Su Qingying smiled and said, then let's simulate it. Ning Xiuyuan said, Qingying, I'm very happy to invite you to our program to share some interesting aspects of your life. You're dressed very casually today. It seems you've been quite relaxed lately. Have you finally gotten over the knot in your heart about red high heels? Gu Lin and Lu Fei both frowned, but Su Qingying smiled faintly. I will wear those red high heels today. Ning Xiuyuan was somewhat surprised, and Lu Fei and Gu Lin also found it unbelievable. Su Qingying said, when I got my hair cut a few days ago and we started over, I had some insights. At that moment, a saying came to mind. The past cannot be changed, but the future can be pursued. One has not strayed too far from the right path and realizes that what is right today was wrong yesterday. My career is picking up. My husband has changed a lot. My child is cute and well-behaved. My friends are very good to me, and my agent is good too. Everything is going in a good direction. I don't need to dwell on the past. I need to focus on the present. So, I'm going to try wearing these high heels out. Although I still harbor some resentment, it's not as unbearable to even mention it as it used to be. Ning Xiuyuan gave a thumbs up as memories flooded back. His wife graduated from the musical theater department of the Shanghai Dramatic Arts Academy, which was already considered a high-achieving student among art students, yet he still looked down on her. Okay, let's move on to the second question, Ning Xiuyuan said. Your husband has been losing money one after another, and many people are saying that you two are getting a divorce. Can we talk about that? Su Qingying's expression changed. A principle is a principle, but understanding a principle and being able to put it into practice are 2 different things. Su Qingying has already taken a big step by wearing red high heels out in public, but she still can't face the topic of her husband with ease. Ning Xiuyuan has indeed changed a lot, but he is still a ticking time bomb. Well, that's when you're stumped. You're about to trend on social media, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gu Lin and Lu Fei exchanged a glance. Lu Fei said, then what should we do? Tell me how to deal with this. Su Qingying also looked at Ning Xiuyuan. Ning Xiuyuan showed off the pressure cooker in his hand. The host, Lu Fan, is from Shandong. I'm learning how to make their famous dish, 9 turned intestines. Bring him a portion of my cooking. When he mentions me, just say that my husband has recently become obsessed with cooking and has stopped caring about anything else. If he wants to know more, he should try some of my husband's cooking. If you're not going to eat, then we can't talk. Gulin said, although I don't eat pig intestines, some people do like them. It's a local specialty, so who knows? Maybe they just like it? As you all know, I value the original flavor of food, Ning Xiuyuan said. Su Qingying. Gulin. Lu Fei. Su Qingying said, isn't this a bit inappropriate? Isn't this just playing a prank on someone? Gulin and Lu Fei nodded in agreement. Ning Xiuyuan said to Su Qingying, if he doesn't dig deep into my sore spot, he naturally won't have to eat it. But if he does dig deep, he deserves to eat it. Once he eats it, everyone's attention will be focused on him. After all, he's the first person to live stream himself eating feces. Even when you're mentioned, people don't have much to say. They just praise you as the #1 schemer in the entertainment industry. This is a life or death game. You need to understand that if you get stumped by the question, you'll lose face and a lot of money if you end up trending on social media. If you earn significantly less money, your agent will naturally receive less, and it will take a long time before you can repay the money owed to Lu Fei. Simply put, this person is your nemesis. Then we must arrange for him to have some local specialties, Gulin said first. Lu Fei also said, Qingying, it's not easy for you to earn money. You can't let someone ruin your fortune. Su Qingying looked at the three people in front of her, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Gulin added, we are speaking out of justice. Su Qingying nodded. It seemed that she absolutely had to bring this local specialty with her. The simulation is almost done. I need to continue researching famous dishes from Eastern Shandong. Ning Xiuyuan chuckled as he carried the pressure cooker to the kitchen. The three women paid attention. Gulin said, your husband is a peerless genius in the entertainment industry. Lu Fei laughed. Immune to all poisons, huh? He is the poison itself, Gulin said. Su Qingying shook her head. He can't go into the entertainment industry. Don't get any ideas about him. I'm just saying that. Even if you gave him to me, I wouldn't sign, Gulin said. He only has a pretty face. He can't do anything. And he's infuriating when he talks. The 24-hour data is out. Lu Fei waved her phone. Although they could have seen the general picture 10 minutes earlier, the three women were still shocked when the complete 24-hour data was released. Song 22732175. MV 24165562. This data is absolutely terrifying. I used to see the explosive data of superstars and dream that I would wish that data was mine. When it actually happened to her, Su Qingying felt somewhat dazed. It's a huge hit. It's already gone viral. Gulin said, this song will definitely gross over 80 million views and will be able to break into the top 10 in the Chinese music scene. Lu Fei was also happy for Su Qingying. Now, as long as the quality of your songs isn't bad, you have a very good chance of becoming a diva. I've made something of myself by having a diva as my best friend. I'm the superstar's manager. Gulin clenched her fist and waved it. On Weibo, the trending topics have quietly undergone some changes. Sun never sets is no longer at the top of the list, but there are 3 related trending terms in the top 10. Number 3 on the trending topics list. Hashtag Sun never sets surpasses 5 million views in a single hour hashtag. Number 5 on the trending topics list. Hashtag Su Qingying's student hairstyle hashtag. Number 8 on the trending topics list. Hashtag top 10 youth songs hashtag. The topic of the sun never sets has successfully shifted to the realm of youth. In that list of the top 10 songs of youth, Sun Never Sets topped the list, and the link was to that blurry music video. The comments with the most likes are no longer about Su Qingying, but about the person in Su Qingying's memories that extend from her. As the conversation progressed, another trending topic emerged. Hashtag how short thin's period of blossoming hashtag. Men who rarely post online have entered the venue. The burning passion of youth scalded them. It was precisely this soul-stirring intensity that led to the viral sales explosion of The Sun Never Sets. Brothers, I recently saw her again after 11 years, but I found that she is not as good as I remember her. All I want to see right now is Su Qingying. I can see a reflection of her in her from back then. Me too. Men get old and start chasing stars at 35. I bought all her latest songs. Guys, does she have any upcoming projects? I'm going to support her. Watch The Secrets of Big Shots this Friday at 8 p.m. and give Su Qingying a shout-out. I noted it down on Friday night. Does she have any endorsements? I'm going to buy some. I just saw someone say they're doing data analysis, but I don't know how. All I know how to do is buy things. She only has endorsements for sanitary napkins and dish soap. but she should get better ones in the future. This time she's become incredibly popular. Friday. It's so hard to get through. I suggest not looking forward to Friday's episode. This show has already said they're going to dig into her sore spot, that red high heel. Humph. I'm just waiting to see how he makes things difficult for my goddess. Do these bastards really think she doesn't have fans? Chapter 55. Zhang Tianho's attention. Su Qingying is gaining momentum. In just 1 week, 3 of her songs topped the trending searches, making a strong breakthrough. The quality of each song was top-notch, without any exaggeration, which greatly expanded her fanbase. Coupled with her unwavering loyalty and willingness to pay off her husband's debts, she is highly regarded by the outside world, even being hailed as the perfect partner. Let alone making things difficult for her, even if some rival fans say, "Am I the only one who doesn't get Su Qingying's appeal?" 6 out of 10 comments below will be insulting his parents. The remaining 4 points are 2 saying, "You dare to say that, but I don't," and 2 saying, "When someone is popular with the public and you don't understand it, you shouldn't stand up and question the public, but rather improve yourself." If this is the case for casual observers, the impact on those within the industry is even greater. When Red High Heels and Rewind came out, news about her was only paid attention to by lower middle-class singers and some bosses and agents. Sun Never Sets is so outrageous that it has reached the level of divas, but Diva's Zhang Lexi is an exception. She's currently working on her album and is in a semi-secluded state. Singers of her caliber don't release songs casually. They usually have someone create a series before they plan to build hype and release the songs one by one. This not only maintains one's high-class image, but also provides a series of backup songs if one doesn't work. After more than 4 months of work, Zhang Lexi finished recording the last song of an album with a total of 8 tracks today, and everyone cheered. As Zhang Lexi walked out of the recording studio, her manager gave her a big hug, her boss handed her coffee, and her assistants and other company staff applauded. Only her younger brother and his boyfriend stood to the side, looking aggrieved. After greeting everyone, Zhang Lexi frowned slightly and called her younger brother to a private practice room. "What's going on?" Zhang Lexi asked her younger brother, Zhang Letian. Her parents died early, and she only had this one relative, so she was spoiled a bit. But Zhang Letian is fairly obedient and won't go looking for trouble. He usually only comes to her for work-related problems. "Honey, say something," said the man with the neatly trimmed beard next to Zhang Letian in a coquettish tone. Zhang Letian gently patted his hand to comfort him. Zhang Lexi frowned even more deeply. Zhang Letian first recounted how Su Qingying had become popular again. So strong. Zhang Lexi was a little surprised. They released 3 songs in a week, and the lowest single-day sales exceeded 10 million. Yesterday's release exceeded 20 million in single-day sales. This doesn't even include the music video, which has also surpassed 20 million views. So, it's safe to say that Sun Never Sets, released yesterday, has sold 46 million copies. Zhang Lexi's expression turned serious. Even for her, this is a feat achieved with only 1 song. That was her signature dance song. It was with this song that she rose to the status of a superstar. As long as Su Qingying doesn't cause any problems later on, and with some senior figures speaking on her behalf, her position as the queen of pop is basically secure, Zhang Lexi remarked. "All right, let's not talk about her anymore. What did you want to see me about?" "Su Qingying's husband had some conflicts with us, Luo Bing." Zhang Letian briefly recounted what had happened. "Is that all?" Zhang Lexi's brows relaxed. She had thought it was something serious. "Has the money been paid?" "Not yet," Zhang Letian said. Zhang Lexi nodded. "Okay, you don't need to worry about this. I'll handle it. She's a superstar." Luo Bing had approached her before, which is why Zhang Lu arranged for her boyfriend to work at Luo Bing's company. Luo Bing is now beating a dog without considering its owner, which is rather unkind. She's just gone into seclusion, not retired from the entertainment industry. Although she hasn't been active in the entertainment industry for almost half a year, she is still a top star, and recently, the international beverage company Best Cola has been in contact with her. "Sister, thank you for your help," Zhang Letian said. All right, you can go back now." Zhang Lexi glanced at the meticulously groomed, bearded man next to her. "Don't take him around unless it's necessary. Be mindful of his image." The man with the neatly trimmed beard looked at Zhang Letian with a somewhat aggrieved expression. Zhang Letian nodded and turned to leave with her boyfriend. After the two left, Zhang Lexi walked out of the practice room and asked her assistant to bring her phone. She found Luo Bing's phone number and called him. As a result, Luo Bing didn't give her any face at all and told her that she had to transfer the money today. Otherwise, every time Zhang Lexi released a song, the front page of various entertainment magazines would be full of her brother's dirty secrets. Luo Bing hung up the phone immediately after speaking. The assistant quickly said, "This Luo Bing is just a rising star. She's too arrogant." Zhang Lexi has found an agent. In the past few days, Su Qingying is going to be on the corporate music program, The Secrets of Big Shots. When she accepted the offer, the program had already given hints that they would be discussing Su Qingying's pain points. "We can use this as an opportunity to make a move. We don't need to do much. Just hire online trolls to spread rumors about her trashy husband, and she'll be in a very awkward position," the agent laughed. Zhang Lexi said, "It's good that you know what's going on. By the way, what's the story behind that song, Sun Never Sets?" The agent's smile vanished, and he said seriously, "It's incredible, incredibly incredible. Over 22 million views in 24 hours, and the music video sold for over 24 million. The momentum is even stronger than your hit song. It's been 26 hours now, and in the last 2 hours after that, it sold over 4 million more. The weekly sales figure should be around 80 million. The other divas are fine, but they pose a significant threat to you. Her song is also a dance track." Zhang Lexi opened her phone, opened Penguin Music, and found Sun Never Sets. But after listening for less than half a minute, her gaze sharpened. Who is Andy Lau? Zhang Lexi was surprised to see that the lyricist and composer of the song were people she had never heard of. She looked through Su Qingying's 3 most recent songs, and both the lyrics and music were written by Andy Lau. She immediately thought of Luo Bing's true colors, and she understood. Luo Bing had found a powerful figure, which was why he didn't take her, the Empress, seriously. Su Qingying's husband hired them. They're from Zijing, but many people have tried to find them but failed. That's probably why they're so confident, the agent said. Zhang Lexi said, "You should also try to get in touch with him. The person who can write Sun Never Sets is definitely not simple. If you can get him, then do it. His songs are not difficult, and I can sing them too. As for the morning exercises, I'm much better at them than she is. It's not easy to find, but I'll try my best," the agent said. "It's a pity this song is for her." Zhang Lexi shook her head, put on her headphones, and continued listening to Sun Never Sets. "I listened to this song for 4 days straight." She watched helplessly as the sales of the Sun Never Sets reached an astonishing 56 million. The music video was even more outrageous, breaking 60 million views and reaching 65 million. Even those in the industry were taken aback by this song. This isn't a song, it's a virus. This song is playing everywhere. In clothing stores, milk tea shops, restaurants, supermarkets during the day, and ice rinks, karaoke bars, and pubs at night. Because of the song's phenomenal popularity, hashtag Suqing on the Secrets of Big Stars hashtag remained at #1 on the trending topics list for a day and a half. Even when new events pushed it up, it never slipped to #5. On this day, The Secrets of Celebrities was finally going to be broadcast live, much to everyone's anticipation. After a busy day, Master Ning packed up the carefully prepared braised pork intestines before heading out with Su Qingying. Penguin Music is located in Shenzhen, but The Secret of Big Shots is located in western Shanghai, only an hour's drive away. Lu Fan doesn't need to worry about missing out. Chapter 56 Ning Xiuyuan trends on social media. Lu Fan bares his teeth. In 3 hours, The Secrets of the Celebrities will begin its live broadcast. Ning Xiuyuan suddenly appeared on the trending searches, ranking 6th, with the hashtag Su Qingying's burdensome husband hashtag. The content in the trending words is very targeted and aggressive. The people inside all claim to be Su Qingying's fans, accusing Ning Xiuyuan of his crimes over the years. A very familiar process. First, there was evidence that Luo Lining's investment in Xiuyuan had lost money, forcing Su Qingying to work tirelessly to pay off the debts every day. Finally, he lamented that it would be better if Su Qingying had gotten a divorce. The casual viewers who had never paid attention to Su Qingying's private life before, thanks to the popularity of Sun Never Sets, have all started criticizing Ning Xiuyuan. The comments made by the user with the ID, "Did Su Qingying and Ning Xiuyuan divorce today?" were also screenshotted and displayed. To date, she has been posting blog entries titled, "Has Su Qingying gotten divorced today?" once a day for 406 consecutive days, which is truly admirable in terms of her perseverance and makes Ning Xiuyuan seem even more despicable. In Shanghai, on an elevated highway leading to western Shanghai, in a nanny van, Ning Xiuyuan, someone is targeting Qingying. This trending topic broke out at this time, giving us no time to react. It's clearly intentional, Gulin said, holding her phone. The van was arranged by Luo Bing's company, and a driver was also provided. Gulin didn't need to drive and could leisurely browse her phone in the van. Ning Xiuyuan glanced at the trending topics, smiled, and looked at Su Qingying beside him. Wife, you still don't want to bring the 9 turned intestines? Let's see how others make them. Su Qingying was looking at the phone that Gulin handed her. The above content made her somewhat angry. Even if Ning Xiuyuan hadn't changed much, it's still her marriage. The production team has gone a bit too far, Su Qingying said. It's fine to want viewership, but they can't go this far without any limits. Honey, don't be angry. We're not without ways to fight back. If the host eats this today, my reputation will turn around, and I'll be seen as a good husband who can protect you. Ning Xiuyuan pointed to the local specialty he brought. Su Qingying closed her eyes. This is still a bit too much. Although I don't object to you doing this, it still doesn't feel quite right. My wife is kind-hearted. I knew you wouldn't do something like this, so your agent and I will have to do all the dirty and tiring work for you. Gulin interrupted Ning Xiuyuan. Who's with you? Don't ruin my reputation. Don't interrupt. Ning Xiuyuan glared at her, then smiled at Su Qingying and said, You can remind Lu Fan that there's something wrong with this large intestine. If he insists on asking you about my embarrassing moments to humiliate you, then he deserves to eat this. After listening, Su Qingying nodded. In that case, I really don't feel guilty at all. Thank you, Xiuyuan. Even when you were being targeted by people who bought negative trending topics, you were still thinking of me. You really do have the potential to be a good husband. No need to praise me. You take care of external affairs, and I'll take care of internal affairs. My job is to be a good wife to you, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Gulin hesitated several times before speaking. She wanted to ask Ning Xiuyuan if he was a man, but Ning Xiuyuan really couldn't be too manly. If he were a woman, he would have stayed at home obediently, and Su Qingying would be a rich woman with a net worth of 2 billion by now. The driver pulled over to the side of the road at the building where the Secrets of Celebrities program was located. Ning Xiuyuan and the 2 women got out of the car, and the 3 of them walked into the building. Ning Xiuyuan carried the packaged 9-turned intestines all the way to the guest waiting room. Su Qingying came dressed up, and she even wore the pair of red high heels that Ning Xiuyuan had bought for her for 599 yuan. When the media saw that she was actually wearing red high heels, they were so excited that they surrounded her and frantically took pictures. In various live streaming rooms, the screens were filled with question marks. Wasn't Su Qingying supposed to be ashamed to wear red high heels out in public? How come she's wearing them so openly today? The media also raised the questions that everyone had, but Su Qingying just smiled and didn't explain, only saying that the answer would be on the show. So everyone had no choice but to wait for the show to start at 8 o'clock. At 7:55 p.m., the back-end data showed that more than 1.3 million people were watching the live stream of the Secrets of Celebrities at the same time. This achievement is truly remarkable. Before the show aired, the production team estimated that it would be considered a success if it had more than 600,000 online viewers. It's worth noting that many top-tier actors promote their films and TV series through live streaming on micro-video platforms, but the number of people watching online at any given time is only a few hundred thousand. Only top-tier celebrities can break 1 million. Su Qingying's popularity lately is truly astonishing. With the increased airtime for The Secret of Big Shots, she's almost on par with the hottest rising stars. However, Lu Fan had another headache. With such a large audience, Su Qingying is acting out of the ordinary. She actually showed up wearing red high heels. It took Lu Fan a while to calm down after having a headache. Fortunately, Lu Fan was not just a name without substance. After controlling his emotions, he quickly adjusted his rhythm. At the beginning of the program, after reading out the list of sponsors and advertisers and giving a brief opening speech and introduction, Lu Fan skipped the shoe segment and went straight to the family segment. Qingying, everyone says that harmony in the family brings prosperity in all things. Can you tell us what your secret is to being able to revive your career despite your husband's restlessness? Lu Fan asked. As soon as he asked the question, the live stream chat erupted in insults. Most viewers dislike Ning Xiuyuan, but they like Su Qingying. This question would obviously make Su Qingying very embarrassed. They were very unhappy that Su Qingying was embarrassed on a show with so many people. Unexpectedly, Su Qingying smiled, which left them somewhat bewildered. On the scene, Su Qingying's smile wasn't forced. She was genuinely happy, and her opinion of Ning Xiuyuan rose even higher. If it weren't for her husband, she would already be blushing and embarrassed right now. Picking up the thermos next to her seat, Su Qingying said. Speaking of my husband, he's recently become obsessed with cooking at home. Hearing that you're from Shandong, he spent several days researching and made a dish of braised pork intestines as a gift. You're welcome, Lu Fan interrupted with a smile. Yes, yes, Su Qingying said. He said if you try this gift, we can become friends and I'll talk to you about him. If you don't try it, then I can't talk to you. Otherwise, he will be very angry. Oh, Lu Fan's smile faded. 9 turned intestines. Just as Su Qingying was about to speak up to remind him, Lu Fan said, if I'm not mistaken, this large intestine definitely wasn't cleaned properly. After saying that, he glanced at Su Qingying and laughed. Just kidding, just kidding. Su Qingying said with a smile. It really wasn't washed properly. They said they wanted to preserve the original flavor of the ingredients. Haha. Lu Fan laughed. You're deliberately stopping me, so I won't ask you about him, aren't you? But Qingying, he never expected that I really enjoy making friends. I'll try this braised pork intestines. I'll taste the outer skin. That'll count as having tasted it. Su Qingying's expression changed slightly. She hadn't expected Lu Fan to go to such lengths for traffic. Lu Fan had already taken the thermos. He had someone bring a plate and poured out the braised pork intestines that Ning Xiuyuan had prepared. The color is very appealing, and there's broth inside. Qingying, you'd better keep your word. The viewers in the live stream are really eager to hear your husband's story. Lu Fan picked up his knife and fork, cut off a piece of the outer sausage skin, dipped it in some broth, and opened his mouth. As soon as the food entered his mouth, Lu Fan frowned. His wise eyes filled with contemplation, and finally he bared his teeth in annoyance. He used the water from washing intestines to extract the juice? Lu Fan looked incredulous. Su Qingying. The live stream chat exploded instantly, with a dense barrage of ha 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 covering the entire screen. Chapter 57, a song that can slay through June. In the control room, all the staff of the Secrets of Celebrities program were dumbfounded. They had never seen anything like it before. With millions of people online now, the 9 turned intestines are likely to be remembered for generations. They felt a chill run down their spines just thinking about it. I wonder if Fanguk can handle it. While everyone was stunned, the scene didn't cut away, allowing the audience to quietly appreciate Lu Fan's expression of wanting to die. For a good 20 seconds, everyone was laughing so hard they were almost exhausted before the control room finally switched the camera to Su Qingying's side. As a result, Su Qingying was still in a daze. This was the first time anyone had ever seen Su Qingying look so bewildered. Even when talking about Ning Xiuyuan's failed investment and asking her what she planned to do, she was always able to control her expression. Sister, you should divorce him quickly. This kind of husband is such a burden. Who said this husband is a hindrance? This husband is amazing. To deal with these rogue hosts, you have to be even more rogue than them. I used to think Ning Xiuyuan was just a good-looking good-for-nothing, and I looked down on him. Now I'm learning frame by frame. If I had even 1% of his skill in protecting women, my girlfriend wouldn't have run off with someone else. To avoid embarrassing the breadwinner of the family, Brother Xiuyuan really practiced his cooking skills diligently. We need to remember that. It'll be on the test. Look, that's what you call professionalism. Who else who lives off a woman has this kind of dedication? Brother Xiuyuan is amazing. His 9 turned intestines dish completely disrupted the rhythm of the show. How is Lu Fan going to salvage this? Logically, now that Lu Fan has eaten, he can ask Su Qingying about Ning Xiuyuan, but given the current situation, can he still ask? After the initial bursts of laughter in the live stream chat, everyone started discussing it. Not only the onlookers, but also industry insiders are curious about what Lu Fan will do. Today was the first day of Lu Fan's new show's live broadcast. They came to observe secretly to see if there was anything worth learning, but unexpectedly, a live broadcast accident occurred right after the broadcast started. When Tencent Music created The Secrets of Big Shots, it claimed it would make the show the #1 talk show, and the initial promotion was very strong, plus Su Qingying's recent momentum was very high. With millions of viewers watching online simultaneously, Lu Fan's blunder is now common knowledge. Cull. Amid the chaos, Lu Fan sighed and said, I have to say, it's tough to do business in any industry. You artists are easily forgotten if you don't have any good work for a while, but we TV show producers have to eat plain sausages if we want to ask a question. After Lu Fan finished speaking, he rinsed his mouth with water. The live stream was filled with 666 comments, and even industry insiders gave it a thumbs up. Lu Fan's reputation for getting a dedicated show for him from Tencent Music is well-deserved. Despite starting at such a disadvantage, he managed to get back up and keep fighting. His thick skin and sharp mind alone are beyond the reach of ordinary people. Lu Fan's quip brought Su Qingying back to her senses. Qingying, you'd better keep your word, Lu Fan said with a smile. Su Qingying smiled and said, of course, but she was somewhat surprised. Ning Xiuyuan had even anticipated this scenario. However, he didn't teach her how to respond. He just told her to look at the answers and give them. Anyway, nothing attracts more traffic than the nine-turned intestines meme. If her answer is problematic, he can just create a meme to stir up trouble. Tell her not to be nervous. The advantage lies with him. Although she didn't know what the nine-turned intestines emoji looked like, Su Qingying would give Ning Xiuyuan a certain amount of trust, except for investments. I believe the tasting of famous dishes just now has piqued the interest of many viewers in your partner, Lu Fan said. Our tradition is that the man is in charge of external affairs and the woman is in charge of internal affairs, but it seems to be the other way around in your family. What circumstances led to this situation in your family? The barrage of comments increased again. Those who defended Su Qingying cursed Lu Fan while worrying about Su Qingying, while onlookers blamed the fans for meddling. The opposing side kept stirring up trouble, hoping to make the argument even more heated. Su Qingying, however, remained very calm. In the past, even if she could manage her facial expressions, she would still be somewhat flustered inside. But now it's different. Ning Xiuyuan has already changed. To protect her, he spent several days making the nine-turned intestines today, without much rest in between. Her husband is frantically trying to catch up with the passing grade. Whoever earns more should go out and make money. Brother Fan, what you said about men being responsible for external affairs and women for internal affairs is an old idea. Su Qingying labeled Lu Fan. Lu Fan's heart skipped a beat. He couldn't continue the conversation about men and women, so he focused on Ning Xiuyuan. What do you think of your husband? I heard that he lost a lot of money, and you've been running around trying to pay off his debts. Su Qingying shook her head. The investment involves such a large amount of money. How could he possibly keep it all from me? It was a decision made by our family. All I can say is that finance is risky and investment requires caution, and that's all in the past. Lately, I've been thinking about a saying that I want to share with everyone, especially the students still in school. Lu Fan asked. What kind of sentence was it? Su Qingying stretched her feet forward, showing off her red high heels with an air of confidence. I realize that the past cannot be changed, but the future can be pursued. I have not strayed too far from the right path, and I am aware that what I thought was right yesterday is wrong today. Lu Fan was taken aback. He hadn't expected Su Qingying to be so difficult to deal with. The live stream room was now in chaos. Sister, you speak Chinese, but I can't understand you. I know. The mistakes of the past are irreversible, but the future can still be grasped. I made mistakes, but I can correct them now. I don't know if my wife can eat such fine chaff. Wah, I want to find a wife as good as that too. Stop talking. I took her out to eat today and spent 300 yuan, and she's still complaining about it. It's been more than 3 hours, and she's still cursing and swearing. I've already recorded a short clip and just sent it to my wife. Guys, wait for me for 2 minutes. Lu Fan glanced at the scrolling comments on his tablet, and his eyelids twitched. He never expected that the show, which was originally intended to attract viewers by exposing Su Qingying's past wounds, would not only help Ning Xiuyuan clear his name, but also turn into a fan meeting for Su Qingying. We must not let her control the pace. Lu Fan quickly came up with his third attack method, which he had already planned, to flatter someone to death. Qingying, I didn't expect you to handle your family relationships so well. It's truly enviable. And there's another thing I envy very much. Your career. Sun Never Sets is so popular that many fans came to the live stream today. I would like to ask a question on behalf of the fans in the live stream. Your recent songs are getting better and better. How much better do you plan your new song be than Sun Never Sets? Lu Fan asked. I can't guarantee that, Su Qingying said with a smile. The answer will have to be written by the fans. She turned her head and looked at the camera. All I can do is try my best to make the song as good as possible. We started planning to make a youth trilogy from the beginning with Rewind. After the show ends, the classical Chinese phrase I just mentioned will be paired with a melody from the new song to create a short video. Next, we'll release a public service short film about youth and campus life, and then release a new song. I know you're all eager for me to hum a bit for you, but to be honest, I don't even know the melody of the new song. The live stream chat exploded again. The youth trilogy. If songs like Rewind and Sun Never Sets can only be placed at the top, then what kind of song should the third one be? Moreover, The third song was presented in such a grand way, first with a melody to warm things up, then with a short film. Everyone's expectations were instantly raised to the max. Lu Fan was speechless. The secret of the big shots had truly become a fan meeting for Su Qingying. Outside the program production team's building, in a nanny van parked on the side of the road, Gulin looked at Ning Xiuyuan. What is your new song like? Is it any good? You didn't tell us before the live broadcast. Now that you've made such a big deal out of it, don't let it fall apart at the end. It should be enough to break through in June, Ning Xiuyuan said with a smile. Chapter 58 Su Qingying Me? Squeezing out Zhang Tianho's endorsement. Smash through June. Gulin scoffed. Didn't you say there was only one melody? That's why you need to read more books. You can see the whole picture from a small part, don't you understand? Ning Xiuyuan said. Gulin snorted. Go ahead and act all you want. If the song isn't good, you'll squander the popularity your wife built up with the previous two songs. I have no idea what's going on in your head. Even if it's just a melody, you have to share it with everyone. What can you possibly discern from a melody? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Gulin was speechless for a moment, then reached out as if to strangle Ning Xiuyuan. Then how dare you let her spread the word? You might not know if a song will become a hit even after listening to the whole thing, and a melody can only cause more trouble. These next few days I need to make sure my wife can get through this show smoothly so as not to distract her. Didn't you notice that she forced herself to wear those shoes out? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Gulin was somewhat surprised. Now you know how to observe so carefully. Why didn't you do this before? Growth comes at a price, Ning Xiuyuan sighed. Come on, Gulin said. Then you should let us hear it first. How dare you talk to me like that? With such a huge following, you don't even know how to promote yourself. What kind of agent are you? Ning Xiuyuan said. Don't bother me yet. I need to work on this short video first. Gulin reached out and grabbed at the air. Out of the corner of her eye, she saw Su Qingying coming out of the program's building. She quickly opened the car door and went to greet her. However, Su Qingying's complexion was also not good. She looked rather pale. Gulin put Ning Xiuyuan's mess out of her mind and asked Su Qingying with concern, "What's wrong?" Su Qingying took off her shoes and put on a pair of slippers before getting into the car, and then breathed a sigh of relief. Gulin immediately understood the reason. Su Qingying's inner conflict hasn't been fully resolved yet, and wearing these shoes to film a TV show was very uncomfortable for her. Have some water, rest for a bit before the driver starts driving, or you'll get carsick. Ning Xiuyuan was very attentive to service and immediately handed over a bottle of water. Wife, you did a great job today, Ning Xiuyuan praised. Su Qingying forced a smile and said, they wanted us to stay for a couple of drinks tonight, but I declined. Let's go back first. You've worked hard these past few days, so take a good rest today. Ning Xiuyuan said, let me release the video first. Xiuyuan, why don't you let us hear it first? Su Qingying had been curious for a while. Ning Xiuyuan received the song this afternoon. He went to the recording studio to make an accompaniment, but he didn't let everyone hear it. At the time, she had to prepare for her appearance on The Secrets of Big Shots, so Su Qingying didn't press the matter further. This song is special. It needs to be recorded in one go. It's all about delivering a burst of emotion, Ning Xiuyuan said. You haven't seen the short film yet, so the emotions aren't quite there yet. Su Qingying nodded. What about the script for the short film? Aren't you under too much pressure? How about we find a screenwriter from the company to write it? They won't do it. We'll release the short video today, and the script should be ready by tomorrow night at the latest. Ning Xiuyuan said as he typed the title, The Wind Rises, and sent out the edited short video. Simply add a melody to Su Qingying's audio, and this short video is only 10 seconds long. It's very simple. Thank you for your hard work, Su Qingying said. Making money isn't hard work. Ning Xiuyuan waved his phone. The short video has been posted, and I've also posted the link on my Sina Weibo blog. Gulin immediately opened her phone and started the video. Accompanied by Su Qingying's classical Chinese phrase, a melody filled with tender sentiment began to play. In just 10 seconds, the melody contained both power and poetry, and with Su Qingying's voice, it complemented each other perfectly, making Su Qingying and Gulin exchange frequent glances. Let me hear the full version, Gulin said, reaching out her hand. I can't take it, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gulin was about to speak when Su Qingying shook her head. Restrain yourself. This song is all about the emotions in one go, so you can't familiarize yourself with it beforehand. Otherwise, it will feel too contrived and lack soul. Having recorded 3 songs with Ning Xiuyuan, Su Qingying was very willing to adopt Ning Xiuyuan's suggestions. But if that's the case, Then when you hold a concert and sing this song in the future, will you have to hold back in advance? Gulin said. Ning Xiuyuan said, a concert can have flaws. Even a cracked voice can be tolerated, but a recorded song cannot. Gulin fell silent, which puzzled Ning Xiuyuan. He glanced at Gulin and found that she was playing on her phone, making hissing sounds as she did so. What are you hissing about? Su Qingying asked curiously. So many positive reviews, hundreds every time I refresh the page, and the click rate is skyrocketing. Gulin's face was full of smiles. Oh, by the way, you can at least tell me the name of this song, right? Everyone's asking. Didn't I already write it in the title? Ning Xiuyuan said. The Wind is Rising? Is that the song title? Su Qingying was taken aback. Gulin said, isn't this song title a bit too plain? Should we add a few words, or just call it Wind? That would be more sophisticated. Your arbitrary alteration of my song title is superfluous, Ning Xiuyuan said. You should use that time to ask President Luo for more funding. The 3 million you were approved for is not enough. 3 million for a 15-minute short film is already pretty good, Gulin said. Besides Lu Fei's salary, the remaining cost is only a few $100,000, and then you can embezzle a little more. Don't insult art, Ning Xiuyuan shouted. Besides, Lu Fei might not even be able to act. Gulin spat and asked Su Qingying how she was resting and if she could drive. Su Qingying nodded. The driver drove the car toward Ning Xiuyuan's house. At this moment, a gust of wind has quietly formed in the short video and is gradually growing stronger. As the car pulled into the garage downstairs at Ning Xiuyuan's house, and everyone was about to get out, Gulin received a phone call. It was Luo Bing's secretary calling. After saying just 2 sentences, Gulin's expression became extremely solemn. After she hung up the phone, Su Qingying asked her what happened. President Luo found out that Zhang Lexi was in contact with Best Cola, so he had her secretary find out who was in charge of Best Cola's endorsement. She called me right now and told me to go and hand over your information, so you can beat Zhang Lexi and get the endorsement. Gulin said with a wry smile. Me? Squeeze out Zhang Tianho's endorsement. Su Qingying pointed to herself, feeling that this was too unbelievable. Who is Zhang Tianho? That's a currently very popular diva who has collaborated with Best Cola before. Yes, your husband offended Zhang Tianho's brother when he filmed the music video. The 3 million yuan for our short film was actually paid by him. Now you have to compete with Zhang Tianho. This endorsement will probably be finalized by the end of June, and Zhang Tianho's new album will be released gradually in early June. In other words, for our final song, we not only need to maintain our previous popularity, but also defeat Zhang Tianho. Otherwise, if her new song outshines it, and Zhang Tianho finds out you're trying to steal her endorsement, I don't even want to think about the consequences of this, with both old and new grudges. Gulin said, a chill running down her spine. Su Qingying also looked disappointed. Gulin was about to huddle together with Su Qingying for warmth and comfort when she glanced at Ning Xiuyuan. This guy actually looked indifferent, as if it had nothing to do with him. Don't you feel any pressure at all? Gulin asked. Ning Xiuyuan laughed and said, what pressure do I have? The bigger the storm, the more expensive the song. Chapter 59. Could my husband have written this script? Gulin rolled her eyes at Ning Xiuyuan. Are you crazy for money? We've messed with a superstar, and a top one at that. What kind of expression do you want to see on my face? Do you expect me to be terrified and spend every second in fear? Ning Xiuyuan trembled and started shaking. Are you poisoned? You don't have to be so lewd. Gulin couldn't stand Ning Xiuyuan's nonchalant attitude. You should at least give some reaction when watching horror movies. Zhang Lexi isn't a ghost. Her best song achieved similar success to Sun Never Sets, Ning Xiuyuan said. Our next song is also quite good. If I'm not mistaken, that melody has already started to become popular. It's true that it's starting to become popular, but she's a superstar. Gulin was very uneasy. She has prepared a whole album with a total of 8 songs. You should contact Andy Lau immediately and ask him to work hard and squeeze out some time to write more good songs. Not everyone can be called a diva. That requires a comprehensive consideration of multiple dimensions, including the depth of the work, its social impact, and its commercial value. Offending a superstar isn't just about offending her. It's about offending a whole group of people behind her. Even if their works are evenly matched, they are still a level below the queen of pop. Su Qingying only has 1 song in reserve right now. How can she fight this battle? The melody is just the appetizer. There's also the short film, which is why I mentioned money to you, Ning Xiuyuan said. You'll have to ask for more. Previously, I just wanted to casually shoot a 15-minute short film to boost song sales. but now I have to seriously polish the quality. This short film is at least half an hour long and cost at least 8 million yuan to produce. Gu Lin interrupted. Impossible. President Luo won't agree to that. That 3 million is money they lost in compensation. She caused all this trouble, and you expect me to clean up her mess? Ning Xiuyuan raised an eyebrow. She's dreaming. She's the one who caused this endorsement issue, so she has to pay for it. President Luo was too hasty this time. Gu Lin sighed. That's a superstar, how dare she? If I don't hand over the documents, she'll cause trouble for us. But once the documents are handed over to Best Cola, Zhang Lexi will definitely know that we're trying to snatch the endorsement. Hey, watch your wording. What do you mean by grab? Has Best Coca-Cola already signed Zhang Lexi? Ning Xiuyuan said. This endorsement hasn't been finalized yet. Everyone has the right to compete for it. Gu Lin pursed her lips. That's true. But, so what if she's a superstar? Ning Xiuyuan scoffed. In what way is my wife not better than her? Whose manager are you anyway? Do you even want to keep your job? Gu Lin's eyes widened. Su Qingying tugged at her hand, and she took a deep breath. Fine, I'll tolerate you for Qingying's sake. I'll get the money tomorrow. You go and get a few more songs. Ning Xiuyuan said, when competing with others, more isn't necessarily better. As long as the quality is good, even just one song or one short film is enough. Too many will only make things look cluttered. Where do you get your confidence from? Gu Lin glanced at Su Qingying. Look at your wife. She's under so much pressure that she doesn't even want to talk. Su Qingying forced a smile. I'm fine. Ning Xiuyuan grabbed Su Qingying's small hand. Wife, don't panic. I'll finish writing the script when we get home, and you'll be able to see the script and some storyboards tomorrow night. Hurry upstairs, start writing and drawing right away. Gu Lin said. The three of them got out of the car and finally returned home. It's already 10 p.m. Guogua had already been coaxed into bed by Lu Fei, and she herself was sitting in the living room meditating with a face mask on. Upon seeing the three return, Lu Fei smiled and said to Su Qingying, you performed exceptionally well on the show, especially that classical Chinese response, which is now being quoted by many people. Huh? Why did Ning Xiuyuan go straight into the house? You're not talking about him, are you? I think his intestines are well made. He deserved to bully Qingying. Lu Fei said with a smile. Who dares to say that about him? Gu Lin crossed her arms, changed into slippers, and sat down next to Lu Fei, shaking her head. He's off writing a script. How about we have a proper chat? You can play the female lead. I don't act in teen movies. Lu Fei shook her head. They're too bad. Qingying is in trouble, Gu Lin said. Lu Fei looked up at Su Qingying, who smiled and said, don't listen to her. It's not that exaggerated. It's not trouble, it's a challenge. It's not just trouble, it's a battle with the queen of pop. Fei, please help us. She's the queen of pop. We need your support. Gu Lin hugged Lu Fei's arm. Qingying can act in it too. Lu Fei said, wasn't the previous music video pretty good? Ning Xiuyuan said that the ponytail has a wider audience, and you are more popular. This time you are going head-to-head with a superstar, Gu Lin said. Lu Fei nodded. Okay, I'll take a look at the script. If it's okay, I'll accept it. By the way, are you guys free tomorrow? I have to go out tomorrow and won't be able to take Guogua with me. I'm free tomorrow, Su Qingying said. You go about your business. Lu Fei stood up. It's getting late. You should go to sleep. Sleep. You should all get some rest too. After Su Qingying and Gu Lin washed up, Gu Lin went to the guest room to rest. Lu Fei's house is very large, with 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, and it costs more than 20 million yuan. It is very suitable for them. Su Qingying didn't go to rest immediately. She washed some grapes in the kitchen and heated up some braised beef and braised goose before taking them to the study. I'll get you 2 cans of beer. Get some rest and don't stay up too late, Su Qingying said softly. If you really can't write it, let the company's screenwriters write it. Your health is the most important thing. Ning Xiuyuan looked at the wine, meat, and fruit on the table and said with great enthusiasm, Wife, I'll show you tomorrow. Su Qingying nodded slightly and left the room. Ning Xiuyuan ate braised pork while writing and drawing. Originally, he planned to take the essence of several domestic youth campus films and stitch them together, extracting about 10 minutes from a dozen or so films, and then add some more material. If it's more than half an hour, they won't be enough. It needs to be condensed using classic film history. For a classic work on the theme of youth, Flipped is the top choice. This is a film that explores the stirrings of youth from 2 perspectives. There are no classic scenes like abortion, alcoholism, love triangles, confronting teachers, climbing over walls, or fighting. The main theme is a gentle warmth. Ning Xiuyuan was most impressed by the female lead, who had a strong sense of self. She was self-respecting and self-loving, which was in stark contrast to the sycophantic love in traditional youth films. This film has another great advantage. It has no viewing threshold, and people of all ages can watch it, which gives it a head start. In the vibrant summer of June, on a school campus brimming with youthful energy, she smiled in the wind, her ponytail swaying. One glance, and my heart skipped a beat. The more he thought about it, the more interesting it seemed, and he began to write faster. He wrote until midnight, condensing the film, but still felt unsatisfied, so he drew storyboards for a while. Around 1 a.m., after working for several days, he couldn't keep going any longer. He lay down on the table to take a nap before continuing, but unexpectedly fell into a deep sleep. Su Qingying picked up Guogua to get up in the middle of the night as usual and went to the living room to get some water. Light peeked out from the gap under the study. She frowned slightly, her beautiful eyebrows furrowing as she gently pushed open the door, intending to tell Ning Xiuyuan to rest. When she opened the door, she saw Ning Xiuyuan asleep on the table. She was about to wake him up and tell him to go to bed when her gaze inadvertently fell on the manuscript on the table. Heart-fluttering, Su Qingying was immediately drawn to the story. After watching for a while, she suddenly felt a chill run down her spine and stared in astonishment at Ning Xiuyuan, who was fast asleep. Could her husband really have written this story? To write so much in just 2 hours, it definitely wasn't something he came up with on the spur of the moment. Such a great story. How many brain cells must he have worked so hard to create? Looking at Ning Xiuyuan, Su Qingying's eyes welled up with tears. The door to that heart, which had always been tightly locked, has cracked again. Chapter 60. Ning Xiuyuan was arrested on the spot by Lu Fei's mother. This was all to protect her, and Su Qingying suddenly wanted to hug Ning Xiuyuan. But he was fast asleep, so Su Qingying had no choice but to lean in and gently kiss his exposed forehead. Ning Xiuyuan was fast asleep and didn't notice anything. Su Qingying thought for a moment and decided not to wake him. Making him sleepy is actually not a good thing. She found a thin coat, draped it over Ning Xiuyuan, and then left the study. Back in the bedroom, Guogua was fast asleep. Sensing that she had returned to bed, the little guy nuzzled towards her like a little pig. Su Qingying's initial wariness of Zhang Lexi vanished completely. Her husband wrote a really good script for her, and her daughter is exceptionally well-behaved and adorable. She's not afraid of anything. Even if she loses, she can always start over. With her family backing her up, she can afford to lose. As night deepened, Su Qingying also fell into a deep sleep. She had a dream. I dreamt that I crushed Zhang Lexi's entire album with just one song, The Wind Rises. She secured an endorsement deal with Best Coca-Cola, successfully returning to the ranks of top-tier cola consumers. Then she paid off her debts, bought a new house, and together with Ning Xiuyuan, took Guogua to visit Changlong Zoo and Ocean World. Guogua happily thanked her mother and kissed her several times. Su Qingying woke up with a smile in the early morning. She got up early and tidied up the house, which had been a bit messy because of Guogua. After Ning Xiuyuan got up and had breakfast, she took Guogua to her early education class while Ning Xiuyuan stayed home drawing storyboards. Guogua was in class, and Su Qingying was waiting in the car. Gulin didn't get the money and was dismissed by Luo Bing with a single sentence, so she came to find Su Qingying to ask about the progress of the script. As long as the script is good, it's difficult to reach a total filming budget of 8 million, but it's still possible to get another 2 million to make it 5 million. Leaning against the car door, Gulin's face fell when she heard Su Qingying say that the script was finished. A script written in just one night? Is this even watchable? It's exceptionally good. This is the best script I've ever seen, bar none, Su Qingying said. You must be too busy. You've made some good movies before, but art films don't do well at the box office. They only have a 7 on Dubon, Gulin said. Su Qingying shook her head and said, his script is at least an 8 out of 10, and if he performs normally, it can be above 8.5. It's a pity that it's a short film script. If it were a movie, it would definitely win an award. That's so exaggerated. Gulin didn't believe it. Anyone could have written this, including Ning Xiuyuan. Although this person only has one major flaw, reckless investment, it doesn't mean he's without minor flaws. She knew Ning Xiuyuan ever since she met Su Qingying. Ordinary and unremarkable is her objective assessment of Ning Xiuyuan. If it weren't for his face, Ning Xiuyuan would be the kind of person who couldn't even find a wife in the village. Really, we'll go home and see Guogua after school, Su Qingying said. We definitely need to take a look, Gulin said. At 11 o'clock, Guogua got out of school. Mommy, mommy. Guogua ran towards Su Qingying as soon as she left the school gate. After getting in the car, she talked excitedly, wishing she could teach Su Qingying the morning's lessons again. Back home, Guogua talked to Ning Xiuyuan about what she had learned in class. Xiuyuan, you play with Guogua for a while. Gulin and I will look at the script first. She was kicked out by President Luo this morning. Su Qingying said. Wife, you must have seen it, right? Didn't you tell her what it said? Ning Xiuyuan asked. Su Qingying said, I can't retell it. It's too simple to explain. It's better to just look at the picture created by the words. Ning Xiuyuan nodded and said to Gulin, now that you've been kicked out, don't try to get anything you can. It's 8 million, not a penny less. 8 million. Gulin clenched her fists. This really won't do. If it were a paid film, that would be fine, but for a public service short film, 8 million is just throwing money down the drain. No, the cost including the actors is only 2 to 3 million. I'll keep the remaining 5 million, so it's not a waste, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gulin was dumbfounded. You're asking for 5 million. Your wife only gets around 5 million for a movie. How dare you ask for that? When you're out in the game, it all boils down to 2 words, Ning Xiuyuan said, talent. Gulin wanted to say that she had no talent whatsoever, but considering that Xiao Guogua was there, Su Qingying pulled her hand again and took a deep breath. I'll look at the script first. If the script is no good, I'll drag you to the company to get scolded. We arrived at the study. Su Qingying took the script out of the drawer. Next to the script, there were several drawn storyboards. Ning Xiuyuan was clearly much more serious about this music video shoot than before. Gulin read through it all. The story was smooth and heartwarming. The imagery described in the words alone made her feel incredibly happy. The dialogue, in particular, is exceptionally well written. Let's go, take the script and go find Boss Luo to get the money. Gulin said excitedly. Su Qingying, what are you standing there for? Come on, come with me. Gulin made a copy of the manuscript and said. Su Qingying looked at Ning Xiuyuan, who was still playing with Guogua. Just don't leak it, Ning Xiuyuan said. Gulin said, are you kidding? I'll kill anyone who peeks at the script. The two then went out the door. After they left, Ning Xiuyuan made lunch for Guogua, and the little one, full of food, started to feel sleepy. After coaxing her to take a nap, Ning Xiuyuan continued drawing storyboards. Unexpectedly, someone rang the doorbell. It was Lu Fei who arrived. She had drunk some wine, and her eyes were somewhat glazed over. Ning Xiuyuan, do you think I have any acting skills? Lu Fei asked. Yes. Ning Xiuyuan was very honest. Lu Fei was an actress, though not very good at it, but she treated him well, and he could warm her heart with just one sentence. I'll act it out for you, but they all say I have no acting skills, so that good script was snatched away by someone else, Lu Fei said, quite annoyed. She lay down on the mat on the ground as she spoke. This is how the play goes. She was wearing a black suit, her eyes filled with melancholy, and the light shone on her porcelain-like face, making her stunningly beautiful. Because of the large range of motion, when lying down, the white bralette under the white shirt could be seen. After lying down, she took a big gulp of red wine. A drop of red wine trickled down the corner of her mouth, slid down her swan-like, slender neck, and disappeared into the pale light hidden by the silk. This was supposed to be a portrayal of someone who was drunk, and Ning Xiuyuan watched with great interest. The doorbell rang again. Ning Xiuyuan went to open the door, and there stood Lu Fei's mother, Lu Lily. He was about to call her auntie when Lu Lily told him to be quiet. She followed them all the way here, wanting to see what her daughter was up to, drunk in broad daylight. Lu Fei was a little drunk and thought it was Su Qingying and the others returning. She took out her phone and held it to her face. Lu Lily's phone rang. Mom, I have a scene to film today, so I'm not going home. Bye-bye. After hanging up the phone, Lu Fei let out a soft moan and said, Xiuyuan, I lied to my mom. I'm sleeping here with you tonight. She even stretched. Ning Xiuyuan opened his mouth wide, turned his head and looked innocently at Lu Lily, who was full of anger. Auntie, would you believe me if I said I'm not very familiar with her? On the mat on the ground, Lu Fei, having finished stretching, turned to the side with her back to the two of them, smiling sweetly. Lu Fei, Lu Lily shouted, stand up right now. Lu Fei trembled and turned her head with a suspicious look. When she saw that it was her mother, she turned pale with fright. Her drunkenness vanished instantly, and she stood up like a carp leaping out of the water. Mom, we're just rehearsing. You have to believe me. We're going to make a public service short film together. Mom, please believe me. Seeing that Lu Lily's anger hadn't subsided, Lu Fei hid behind Ning Xiuyuan as she spoke. Ning Xiuyuan, quickly tell my mom that you're the male lead, and you and I are rehearsing. Lu Fei whispered. She won't let me go out drinking, so please help me keep her calm. If she's serious, it's just a short film anyway, so you could be the male lead. Lead.